Maddox did. Oh. What? Svat. I finally going to die like this blow was life average. Not it is below average. Following the others I left province and arrived at Noryangjin. Spent years for the level studying F exam 8. Yet I am old who works as delivery man. Damn it, there was Jahan told him would do to take care of me fat from becoming insurance agent. We're nursing home to working small snack store flour, and on after father's death she took care okay college tuition and even civil exam fees. The only thing left to her name was dead shop. Only made her suffer, and then she passed away last year from pancreatic cancer. Would mother be proud of me if I died right? You and met her earlier. Although I'm incompetent son, I'm still her everything stopped. And alien Siu. Is a father's keepsake. Like Khan. I don't have anything else life you all night. Only this necklace. Yeah. I still alive. I was clearly death's door. In Jo his. Sane gone, high as woken. Our feeling. Asides from headache and feeling alright. We're constantly groaning pain while you were asleep for 3 whole days. We're glad that you're alright now. Must have to something to get your energy back. Sane gone, but there's still no news from Master Bang. Basing off current memories it. Master Bang was the Xuzo general who monopolized the interest on salt and iron anil. He said he could make sword only if he had the plaques issued the Xuzo general. Sighed to think there's only few people waiting for Master Bang. I wish I had lucky. What did the clan of the sword sect say? Someone, the junior sect leader of the clan of the sword sect. Because of these guys, Jo clan's iron chamber has been rapidly deteriorating on the condition of acting as intermediary between them and Master Bang. He tricked us after receiving silver coins. Please take care of his. He'll be out for a while. Seng gone. Since I woke up I still haven't got answer. Does this memory belong to person named Jo? His father Jo Soon is the blacksmith of Jo clan's iron chamber. Ramian. Workshop. His mother Go Yang is wise and benevolent woman. His older brother Jo is foolish who yearns to become Jiangsu King, so martial artist. His younger sister Jo Yan is always poor health. And I Jo memorized the Chanju and Enelax 3 months. The vast amount of knowledge that comes into it intently. This isn't the knowledge that Jo Hwi previously had. It's not some knowledge that one understand. The most questionable of all is the inscription Izek that has printed itself into my nerve. Think Samar also means Grand Marshal. When I think of this phrase I feel unhurtable anger. There's only chaos inside. Mind. Is this some kind of time signal shift? I still remember the pain before I died. It's really hard to accept death. Whoa, shit, what is this? Just how it is. What I supposed to do here to be able to live again? King General Judge God, I only have years of experience as test taker and from various part-time jobs. Then all that's left is for me to become martial arts master just like novel. Is there opportunity to meet master near below? Yep, if it's martial arts this guy knows them best. Hollow. But is he so sloppy? Hate. Think elementary school friend the Kendo club was better than him. Haya. Rather had to feel better. I move around just fine. Where did learn that? Yes, I learned it after buying friend Tangram drinkies from the military. Right. There's no point learning this. Besides, your neighborhood friend have ever learned anything from actual Jiang? They are making fun of me. You're fully aware that went around various prefectures order to learn martial arts, but still pal. Haven't met any Jiangsu. Oh right, sorry, this is the guy who ran away from home because he wanted to learn martial arts. It's harder to learn martial arts from the older generations. As I didn't know that brother was this stupid. I don't want to hear that from you. Listen carefully, they are legendary figures that people like us may not even see once lies. No one imagine learning martial arts from them. I guess it must be very hard if even that martial arts freak gave up. Do you finally want to learn martial arts? Do you want me to teach you? Forget it. Martial arts novels, you go anywhere and meet masters then learn martial arts from them. Hugh, what scam? I'm lost, but anyhow I'm alive now. I desperately wanted to live for longer, so this is better than being dead. From into hail today. Our is the fly was for me to live it and Nicholas cans come for faster updates. And now I'm alive now. I desperately wanted to live longer, so this is better than being dead. And pale today. Is this so fly away from at living weekends? Only lazily oil 2 months have already passed since Give arrived the Central Plains. The morning I help brother collect firewood while the afternoon I make charcoal and sometimes clean the workshop. Rare cases I the one who greets customers who visit the workshop. The fortunate thing is that father was Arlo to acquire silver going. Although I have no idea where they got that money. And look hands. What just say? I borrowed silver coins from Loan Shark. How could you then? All the money that we've been using until now was actually from Loan Shark. How are we supposed to get money to return that debt I borrowed? Because we have to buy iron ore and we need it for our daily necessities. Let's end this here. What do you mean end this? If we can't pay them back months, they're going to cut us into pieces. What are we going to do? Then should we starve? Do you want all of us die here together? Even the food we're eating right now came from their money. I did this while knowing they were loan sharks, so don't worry about it. Hurry and eat. And we're really dead end harbor. Easy. Ah, the mood is sook. Hey, it's that smell again. The dead maybe, but this smell is unbearable. The hygiene within this household is mess. Hook, I haven't eaten this well long time. Oi. And here. Ah, father, please ruin. The mom finally washed hair after months. That's right, Regina is very good. Is that something that should be complimented of? I really can't get used to this. I can't do this. I have to change things. Around here. Father, do we have something like stiff? You referring to boar for enter? Mo has a lot of it. He gives them away for free. Should I get you some? Oh. I planned on only toothbrushes for family, but making. Well, you've got nothing better to do anyway. It's just toothbrush. It doesn't require any sort of grand technique follow. And look inside. You've finished one e. Rather, what are doing? It's cold out here. Goes back inside. That rascal. Alright, shall we make some more? What's all this? Please to follow after me like this. So. With this freshness. It's called toothbrush. I invented it myself. Oh lol. Wait minutes. We could probably sell this right based on your reaction. I think we'll definitely hit jackpot. Let's hurry the market. Let's son. I want one to give me 2 of them. It's jackpot. We sold toothbrushes just ours. We sold each for iron coins. That's iron coins total, which is equivalent to silvers. We earn silvers only ours. Some of the materials for making toothbrush are for wood, and it is right. Let's hurry and buy them. We make more toothbrushes. If we get the entire family involved, then we could make around 3,000 pieces half months. If we increase the price a bit and sell them all excluding the cost of the materials, we'll have profit of silvers. We could pay back the loan sharks. Awesome. Let's hit another jackpot and bet rich. Or for what, and it is if we bought them all bulk. Under the command of Mother Akai Young, who was happy to hear the news of the whole family stayed all night making Yui Bruget. Or gold as toothbrushes. Half month later. How could this happen? Please look, this beautiful toothbrush. It's perfect for your wife or daughter. Go. Alright, here's toothbrush. If soak it mixture of rice and sweet water, it will eradicate the smell of fat and all other smells that come from cooking. Give me toothbrushes too. I want 3. We have one for children as well. Toothbrushes were developed the same association and have been secured with iron-based stocks. Ours will last times longer than any others, all for just 1 iron clinic. Intellectual openly knights you. We do why it's a boss real. Son, what should we do now? Father, I'm the one that wants to ask something. There's only half month left before the deadline of the loan sharks is. Will they chop arms off if we don't pay them back? What should we do? For cheap Olivia clear a coin 1 toothbrush. There are only days left before we have to pay back debt to the loan sharks and abapsers. What do we do now? Those damn transmigration novels, the main character settles everything with lightning speed. Anglicans mo. Should I inventing electricity? But I don't know how to do that. How about steam engine? We don't even have railroad. Then should I make gun? I've only ever shot one. I don't know how make them. Anglicans to. Rather do we have water to wash your hair? Al really told me not to wash hair yesterday as well. Wash it Tom's not wash it the day after tomorrow what are saying. It takes 2 hours to get water and then come back. If you don't like it then go get it yourself. Your toddy is another refreshing morning that siblings slept well. I Hitachi. As does that not a brain or family is ruined, shouldn't he at least pretend to be worried? Rather. You think second brother has changed all of a sudden, how come? I'm talking about the time when he gathered all the materials for the toothbrush, how he precisely calculate the amount of toothbrushes to be made less time than it takes sip of tea. It's first time seeing someone calculate that fast. I was shocked as well. It was like those arithmetic calculations that the merchants do. Is our little bookworm now learning about arithmetic has? Are they really that fascinated multiplications that everyone the present time knows how to do? Oh, hold on, the people here don't know about the multiplication table. This he would know the 4 main arithmetic operations because in their skills. Adam, he's also good talking. All of a sudden he's even using difficult words. Exactly, lately there have been times when even I can't understand what this guy is saying. That can't be helped, guys. I've barely been able to move past the Chanja text. Meanwhile, I've retained the memories of Jo Yeon-soon from the modern day. Even studied for 20 years from elementary school until the civil service examination. Lived through the information age where every day we could acquire information through in smartphones. I was able to experience the mentality and characteristics of the human race through dramas, movies, novels, plays, and the like. Little sister fused everything into simply feeling like I'm good talking all suddenly. That case compared to the people of this era, I'm genius. No, it shouldn't be that simple. This is crazy. Step aside for a moment. What's missing from the Central Plains isn't technology or products, thinking, religion, pylos, politics. It's all the no-edge I learned from the modern era Sinalo sculptor. What is being writing? This is the first time I'm seeing those characters. This is dangerous, Anglicans, this is too much. C1 at Wealth of Nations, Macroeconomics, Division of Labor, Contract Theory, Economics. Maximization, Efficiency, Wage Theory, Zero-Sum Game, Supply and Demand, Behavioral Economics, Utility. Yeah, this is it, Stewonage. What did just say? Asked downtown Jo Clan non-slip to Mel. What nonsense have been spouting since this morning? I have idea and I want to make it happen. Okay, idea. The workshop isn't something you easily operate. You're inexperienced and above all need a soul craftsman, not bamboo. How many more silvers you borrow? You want to borrow more. Arms will be chopped off 10 days but still want to borrow more. You best start. That anvil is worth silvers. If we combined all the worth of tools and materials, that would be over silvers. Besides, you've got credibility and notability from working this workshop all your life. Use illegal will the one up and as well not you easily be able to in givens. I don't care about the high interest rate. Well, be able to return the borrowed money with 3 times the amount anyway. He asked me to pass down the workshop to him, yet he was already planning on using the anvil as collateral right from the start with joint. Anvil and hammer are everything for craftsmen base start, and then what you'll use your mother and younger sister as collateral as well. If you're going to borrow money then should do it properly. How could be so shameful as to go for loan sharks? Would looked into merchant groups as well. I heard that the Fire Dragon merchant group is friendly towards merchants. Have never gone there even once. Lie. So what of it base start? Has this always been a spool? It's like he has somehow changed after he got sick. Does he have plan like he did with the toothbrush? I find this isn't something someone who cherishes his younger sister to death would say without thinking. Dude has some kind of world-breaking plan. Mine get Maya. In the Heswan shop, all anvil will establish Jo Clan's Iron Kingdom, the Angle province. Iron Kingdom are seriously unaware of the current situation. A workshop shouldn't be the one who knows it better than anyone here. If the issue is iron ore, then we'll purchase ingots. Ingots. They're hardened mass of extracted steel which comes from iron ore stones that are left after removing the impurities. Do know how ingots cost, right? Based on its current average price, that would be silvers. Already knew you're saying all this has yet. Iron plows are what sell the most to a workshop. Is must-have item for farmers, their best tool, not must-what. Let's make the iron plow our flagship product and let's reduce the price of all products including the iron plow. You're saying that we should sell the iron plow that's currently worth silvers for merely silver? That's absurd. Don't know how difficult it is to make single iron plow its whole half month's worth of work. That's including the time it takes to extract steel from the iron ore, and should it be like that? If father works with ingots, it's possible to finish it within 7 not 4 days. 4 days sure do talk well. Within those 4 days he'll have to endure the excruciating pain and constantly grapple with the anvil only to sell it from easily iron. Even lumberjacks wages iron coins day. 4 days, that would be coins. Who told that you'd be the one to do it, puke? Is there any place this whole area or no the entire Angle province that sells giant iron plows for only silvers? If word gets out, people will probably start swarming here with their silvers town. Since even result item will be more expensive than that, will easily produce over of those iron plows day. I've lost mind. You taboo. I'm perfectly sane thought. Well, start small first, well employ people. From now on father will be the one responsible for most of their training. First the Chandel Bunsons. Do I need to explain further? They'll be the one handling their training. Each unit will consist of 2 people all. They'll work 4 hours. People are needed for 2 shifts. Slovens, while working with the bellows might seem like simple job, it's actually pristinely hard considering that they have to continuously stay front of the fire and 2 people would be enough to work on single shift for hours. The same way every hour they'd have shifts, so that would require people, of course. Until those people properly assess the temperature of the fire, they have to be constantly supervised. Meet up with you the fingers. The work is the hardest of them all. We'll need the most manpower here right now. We've got 1 anvil, so 4 people would make 1 unit. Each unit would work 4 hours with 2 shifts. We'd need total of 4 durs. These people will be the core of Jo Clan's workshop. Them all dens. You'll have to deal them after the furders. 1 unit consists of 2 people for all hours. There'd be 2 shifts. People would be needed for the meantime. They'll handle the sales and promotion as well as the trade business. The current scale of the workshop is small, so you're able to operate it on your own, but you'll need more manpower in the future. The charcoal burners will be paid iron coins, while the stokers will be paid iron coins. The furders will earn iron coins, while the molders will earn iron coins. With this they'll swoop like clouds if they work for hours around the clock without rest. Their total wage day would be iron coins. That's around silvers. Because the furders and molder skill levels start will below the expected production rate of iron plows would be around pieces of board. Just the production rate will gradually increase. The initial expected profit would be around iron coins, which is equivalent to silvers. Even after we pay everyone's wages, we'd still have silvers left over. And what about months? Lorn men raising the lights. Si du elf use tempered insipid duntot labor et color magma clique quidipsis. That's right, that would be silvers. We'll reinvest everything after paying for the ingots and family's living expenses. We won't stop until the workshop grows to over times its size. He seems like he's speechless after flashy presentation. It was worth staying all night watching Apple release their new products each time. Within every craftsman there should be soul. After all, it's occupation that exhausts one's whole body and breathes life. Every piece of iron, the entire process has to be carried out. The craftsmen all themselves, your oil, have to systematizing distribute the roles to concentrate on around-the-clock production. That's not something I do as craftsman, but awaits. If single person were to learn how to produce charcoal, stoke, mold, and even forget, it's just as said, it would take very long time. But what if we're to give the pretense of being craftsmen? Yes. Anglicans are really that confident. Anglicans are really that confident. Jeez me. Alright, you'll let manage the workshop. Division of labor, full-blown revolutionary production system that had first begun the Henry Ford's industrial era. England was about emerged Jo Clan's workshop. Anglicans. Oh. I should replace shoes first if I'm gonna start earning money. Darn it, heels fucking hurt. Aren't you heading in, Mum? No. But what's the point of being craftsman if you're knave old who's oblivious of the realities of life? You're the young master's third customers. Please go over there to wait for your. He's indeed acting like gatekeeper of merchant group. He has keen eyes, thanks so. Nis has. The people who exit rarely leave with good expression. This won't be easy. Next, Glisker. Other just stay here, alright. Oh. Flee, alright, how many silvers do you need? His voice is totally different. I need silvers. See him out 3 years' time. You'll be regretting this. While pounding take 4. This will perhaps be the biggest mistake you'll ever make your life. What did say? I said what I said. You'll lose connections to the workshop that supplied the majority of ironwork materials Anglia and the one that's charged the cheapest delivery fee are coming from the Golden Hill workshop or perhaps the Great Blackfire workshop. And Jo is the second son of the Jo clan's workshop Bonata. Of course I'm here on behalf of the Jo clan's workshop. Itu bathinto with me Korkoodo. And down anti name of the fine Dracula merchant group. Or king. Psych, there's no way I'd be unaware of the lack of fame family's name. I wouldn't dare process credit transaction. I put all the steel tools with market price as collateral. Steel anvils are worth about silvers, 2 big hammers, 2 small hammers and 3 steel blades including 6 cast iron frames. The combined market price would be silvers. The lot size of the workshop is pylons, which is worth silvers. Oak trees are gels, Chena berry trees are gels, charcoals are gels and barks are gelins. All of that would sell for silvers, bringing total of silvers. These are everything that will be putting as collateral. What about the remaining silvers? Father is his late, while mother is her older brother, and I are able to put all 4 of our lives as collateral. Your lives. Terms of human trafficking, the black market, it would be hard to discern its standard price. However, if we base it off the trading price of government slaves, this guy doesn't seem out of it interesting. Sounds reasonable. However, all the collateral mentioned would come with handling fee. You'll first send men over to verify the legitimacy of all the products mentioned before recalculating it again. If chance you're unable to pay, time, manpower and time would still be wasted even if we handle all the collateral alone, especially the issue of slavery. That's I'm giving this opportunity the opportunity to make deal with me. Deal ops opportunity. Isn't it supposed to be the other way around? For what reason would have connection with your workshop be opportunity to the Fire Dragon Merchant Group? All of the items listed here will supply them to the Fire Dragon Merchant Group at its market price. No, could large iron plow be worth measly silvers? Really supply goods with these prices, I'll write contract right away. If we're to seriously give on working with, I plan on proposing the same plans to the Milky White Merchant Group. How for him to say he to rivaling merchant group? Is this based or trying to test pride? General Hall, yes, young master, what is your command? Silvers, young master, we should be calculating it based on the black market's nice, since he had gone on about it bin era. That would certainly be the price of one's life, that is to say I'll have absolute power over your life, slave or prostitute. Whatever I sell as won't be any of your concern. Above all, I don't need anything else as collateral. No, I'll buy for silvers if you're unable to pay me back. That won't happen. What will we do now, father? What is most common this time period? Most common. It's none other than manpower. As soon as I returned to Montana, I placed for hired sign the entrance of the marketplace. Monoblock. Well then, shall we check how many people have gathered? Yeah. Alright, let's begin with one by one interview. I can't believe that these many people gathered, Carrie. First, those who are too talkative will be rejected. People who talk much are out as they aren't honest. They could also easily incite segregation within their environment. Second, those with weak bodies are also rejected. They won't be able to survive the arduous work the workshops, so they're out. Third, those who are slow-witted will be rejected. They would disrupt the work process if they're naive. The start of the job eliminated. What's most important in any business is skills. Over here, all the knowledge on economics I've learned from majoring business administration experience, working various part-time jobs, books and researching in order to establish own business would be of huge help. Age of as the surviving chief executive, golden employed self-entrepreneurs, a million self-employment towards principal success. Welcome new members of the Jo Clan's workshop. For now, everyone will gather the morning regardless of your shifts, as you still have to familiarize yourselves with the workshop. Alright, here is the written contract. We'll start with the ones who were selected to work as the charcoal burner. Those who made your contract right away and listen to explanation afterward could also have someone who knows how to verify the contents of the contract. As Div said yesterday, the daily salary of charcoal burners would be iron coins. If you were to work overtime, you'd receive bonus pay of 2 iron coins per whole bonus pay. What is that? It's your ad national salary. Denki means that how much salary would increase as working duration increases as well. 2 iron coins for hold. You'll also be able to rest once every 7 days. We'll be providing holiday pay for that. The holiday pay would be of your local salary. Simply put, that would be iron coins. We rest for day holiday pay. It's the salary you'll receive even when you're on break. It's crucial for everyone this workshop to rest well. You'll need to rest in order to maintain your physical strength and work harder the next day. We'll be paid even when we take break. You'll still give us iron ding even if we don't work. It's too early to be surprised. There's still to perform dance pay if produce more than do of charcoal day. Traditional Korean unit of measurement for volume and capacity. You'll be given raise. That means you'll earn iron coins day. 12 coins for reward. We also have monthly leaves besides the weekly leave. You'll also be able to rest once months. If you don't use your monthly leave, your salary would be doubted. There is also the annual leave. If one were to work for a year without leaves, they'll be given additional annual leave the following years. Of course, you could rest or work during your leave. Your salary would certainly be doubled. Oh, how could that be? Can't help but be surprised. The bonus system of the modern era capitalistic gift born from numerous trials and errors. Of course, the contract of everyone else, including the molders, stokers, and furders, are all identical. However, you can't disclose anything that happens within the Jo Clan's workshop to anyone outside, not even to your families. If break this condition, you'll unconditionally be fired. We'll know everything once we investigate, since we've got a lot of people working here. We absolutely won't tell anyone. Please don't worry about it and let us work immediately. We want to start working. Can't just yet. Only the charcoal burners are to follow me. The rest would have to be trained farther over there. Don't have to worry about your salary. You'll be done even if you're only receiving training. If we work ourselves to death for Jo Clan's workshop of. Now where else pays this much money? If we'll work ourselves to death for Jo Clan's workshop of. Now where else pays this much money? Although you've already told that can't stop the windmill for our lab. Can't that even if the charcoal stings? Can't just look away because the fire is hot. The heavy feel the heat with your whole body. Understood? Icky, you're just ignorantly hitting that so it makes a lot of noise. The strength of your hammering can't vary. Hit the areas accurately with the same amount of strength. You'll keep that MIDI. How many times do you have to say it for to understand? Great, that's the key to molding, is to make the required shape with the least wasting possible. It's decision to bravely omit the handle from the casting mold and eggless axe. If we need handle, we would just use lumber. Oh chill, I see you're learning beyond teachings. Ah sir, flatter me. Here they say status makes person. Excuse me father, could spare me bit of your time. Sight, damn it, what is it? They all seem quite useful now. Don't think it's about time we slowly begin the production job? Impossible what they produce with those skills. The quality of the products Jo Clan's workshop isn't something that be easily attained. Haven't I already told this over and over again? It's alright to just reach for of its original quality. No way, those men can't even reach with their skills. As aren't well aware of their salaries. It's already the both date. Are you determined to use all silvers on their salaries? We've repaid the loan sharks, and subtracting the cost of the ingots, silvers only last for 10 days. Or workers' salaries, food expenses, and even living expenses will seriously go under. We really decide now. 3 days. Just give me 3 more days, Mom. At least have them imitate craftsmen within that time frame. You've already said that before. He'll really be the last. Got it. Days later. Slub. Gobble. About. They're extremely efficient. How the hell did he think of this? Slub. You've been doing this alone all life, burning charcoal, stoking, molding, and even forging. I worked while enduring the pain felt body. It took me 4 days to make giant iron plow. We're done it. Oh, it looks alright. Damn it. Give me back years of life. What are you talking about? Should have told me earlier if knew about this flock. Hardhead, it's not too late to kick it off. Good start. Late that all to you. Told away, isn't it? Can that empty breaking bin whilst even back looking out. Yeah, the molders are resting for a bit. Yeah, I think we'll need to buy a couple more anvils soon. The climber of furders has increased as well, so on that day we took turns operating the workshop all day long and produced pieces of iron plows. It took less than 4 days to produce 100 pieces of iron plows. Just like that, time flew and half year passed it. Well, this is quite comparable to Airman Hee. Oh. Welcome Manager Lee. Boss, today's report has been approved. Manager of Jo Clan's workshop Lee Yesing. As expected, the DN building performed the best today as well. Although the sponsors of the workshop have been supporting us, the skill level of the workers the Susan building are still quite inadequate. Their skill levels are one thing, but it's their tenacity that's the issue. The DN building has a lot more sponsors kindly encourage workers the Susan building a bit more. I restructured Jo Clan's workshop into 3 buildings. Dean's building consisting of the original members. This is where large iron plows, doors, columns and other large iron products are made. Susan building consisting of new recruits. This is where shovels, sickles, hoes, pitchforks, iron cord and other small iron farming equipment are produced. Prison building. This is the newly established division where safest padlocks, carriages, stirrups, iron wheels and other technology-intensive products are produced. Oh, bear that in mind. The way did anything else occur? Welcomed guest has arrived. It seems like Hungnam has arrived to see the guest house. He arrived 2 hours ago. He's been waiting for days. Argyle should have told me that earlier. Goodness, John G. Hungnam, hell brother. I still feel nauseous from the last time we drank 3 days ago. You're not planning on killing your little brother Duding, are you? No way, this foolish brother of yours feels the same. I just came to visit before I returned to the merchant group. That's what get for acting like could handle it, kill Anglicans. It's just that Manta that didn't sit well with me. You'll certainly tiny Manta distilled when next time Chinese liquor. Oh well, you've got the silver promised, right? It's not over yet, so there's nothing to be that happy about. The way keep calling me John G. Hungnam. John G. Hungnam, who the hell is John G? He's just... Why, you've still yet to settle the issue with the sponsors. That's right, Hungnam. I still have to think about it a bit longer. It's good to handle this carefully, but don't have any time left. There's a limit to how long could use the Fire Dragon Merchant Group's name as coverage. No matter how care about security, everyone knows that the cheap iron products that are spreading the market right now belong to Jo Clan's workshop. It's too soon. You've been distributing your products throughout the entirety of Angle for half year now. No matter how careful say we're being, even if just count the ones between us, there are hundreds of carts coming to and from per month. No matter on are you say we're being evenly cops, the ones between are hundreds outcasts to from per month unless they're full. There's no way people wouldn't know that the iron products that our merchant group sells come from York. Besides, within this time frame, anyone could estimate how much you've accomplished. Looking the massive gate of Jo Clan's workshop, starting with your lumps of iron. What would do if officials stormed here right now and interrogated you about them? It's only a matter of time before the cornerstone of Jo Clan's workshop completely disappears. He'll certainly be put tough spot for supplying you with all of those of iron. But still nothing has happened yet, Hake. While O and Knave are intended tonally acting like don't know until now, they've only had their eyes on the Fire Dragon Merchant Group. Soon we'll reach our breaking point, say that because don't know how much of wild dog those officials are. Here Hungnam, just continue to deter them like what you're doing now. Oh, let's see. He took out his book again. Just as Hungnam, there are some rumors going around. 7 days ago I dropped the Great Treasure Merchant Group, and alright, yesterday it was the Milky Way Merchant Group. Somehow they knew about hobby of collecting shoes and gifted me a Vauquelin shoes. What was that about pair? It was pretty good condition as well. They'd offered deal at the market price. Of course it can't be that simple, right? Perhaps they'd be able to easily deviate all the external pressure like what Hungnam is doing model. Oh dear. Do you think people are only bound to get a profit? It's about the emotional connection. Sigh, we don't have time for it to be talking about me like this. The officials aren't the problem. It's already been months. It won't be long until they swarm to you. If that's the problem, I've already thought of something. Akina. I'd here watch closely and you'll know. It would be best to directly follow Master Bang, but he won't just sponsor me or workshop. You'll have to find connection with him as soon as possible. How net revenge do you think I gain month from operating Jo Clan's workshop? I don't know. Silver is essentially gold. Old, even within a merchant group, not many places earn that much. You've been periodically bribing all the officials, that is to say, get settled that issue through bribes. I am not afraid of the officials. However, who I am most afraid of are the people who intend to devour Jo Clan's workshop itself, those who even the officials fear, those who are free from the imperial law. The Iron Blood group that would go through great lengths to achieve their interests, the ones who could precisely point out their enemies while perfectly distinguishing between grab title and resentment. So now I've decided. Group filled with disciples that come from the clans of the imperial families generals, the mere name of the dwelling of swordsmen strikes fear upon the wicked ones. The master swordsmen, the royal family's fifth generation, are of the upper ranks of the giant hierarchy, and they always take the head seats. No axe are you. On that night, I have the alliance sponsor Dorn King. We're about to lose avoid us buzz dips wolbriger swan Jews. Lovik sovword dapik Italio Bartsley. I'd brother do even think that's it. Wokalpas yuber duzios bas obedlil dakurder. Wobusvia good adbert van cardity. As brother do even think that's it. 2 days before meeting the maidservant. Downtown Anil jangling prefecture. What's going on? I heard they're fighting over brother. Looks like words aren't getting through you. Then let's agree that the winner of this battle will take over the brother low. Wood, are they fighting for real by? Well, where are these warriors from? That holding the machete over there is named Ho Wingman. He's a military soldier who goes around making name for himself, but he's not really a warrior. That holding the sword is outlaw named George, but I wouldn't consider him to be the level of warrior either. You're telling me that's not warrior? Warrior are. Outlaws, if take you eyes off them for even a second, they'll start crawling out like bugs. Warm like imbeciles, get lost both of you, eh? Just out of. So fucking awesome, right? Ever since that event I decided to out in the South Palace. You remember the first time that I came to see Yoko? How could I forget? Why, even I myself could not believe the outcome. To be honest, the only thing I could offer that time was resolve, and even Sa gave me the silvers. Well, if I could go back time, I would have given silvers instead of. This time I will venture throughout the South Palace's royal residence. I had nothing to lose. Surely they won't kill me, right? That's right. After all, aren't the one who started off with nothing and yet managed to build this workshop? If things go well and the sponsorship is realized, be sure not to forget me. Well, just like that little Aiko. Now if anything happens, make sure to write to me immediately. Have safe journey back. Thank Yoke, brother. Whilst the workshop's pioneer wishes to meet with Yoke. Father. He requested me to come proper attire. I wonder what's going on. Father. Stay right there. Yes, sir. What are you being like this? I'm not sure how long this item has been passed down throughout the generations of our clan. This was regarded as supernatural item that belonged to the patriarch Jo Maynades. But alas, that isn't for sure, as it is only guessed from our ancestors. However, we do know of our ancestors will to pass down this item to the representative clan member of each generation. And to date I have decided to hand this over to Yoke. No matter what anyone says, the one who brought our clan back to life was Yoka, the perfect fit to carry on new generation. Father, how could say such thing? This was all possible thanks to you. As spent generation the Akla go to plain shoes. Centuries will become the chief. The law received the Michael Knedis Jade. Would I getting deja vu? As life, father had also given a ruby necklace the same way Spay. Until pass this down to someone worthy enough to carry on the new generation of clan. Keep it on all times. That is the mission of those who have received the luncheon crimson jade. So that means this necklace is the treasure of the Jo clan. And if it is the heirloom of family, does that mean give entered the body of old ancestors? This seems like descendant has already witnessed the lithium Najue green and fallen. Will fully the energy of Uid units think he molds disciple of Buddha. You nay both duty night. Is tenet way lead us to look addicts of Everest. Autan Buddha disciple existence presentive. IP's witness the Lineapula, he should be trapped inside the Cleburne J. What the heck, Minnie? What's Ramlot take crimson jade talk? Ita hear us. How ta the spell does this mean? We tan a nunitable welcome to Stanila. Abel how? I too had strange dream once after staring the crimson jade for a long time. It isn't your average object, so always keep your heart prepared. Ho, yes. Shem Mamedas game go. I'm fine with it, so please speak comfortably. You are being on suits dreams that you and spirit energy and yield with run dest feno. However that we table you in sling. Strain, what do you mean? As member fine general was selected and below it be blessing of the crimson jade will receive abilities yourself. I knew, your face lies with jigsaw jade. I one word saying flat saying. Label UN life ties to end virtue sling UN will technetus jade belong spirit. However dookie have that sling. The crimson jade's blessing I receive abilities. An act receiving one of ability naped way would be slowly, else Irene would be explanation for UN energy watches on descendant spirit. Rate abilities, what kind of abilities are referring to? Stiffens depending on up desire if defined put friend I martial ants will receive by those lots sun out skies. If n one island sold I brust then will receive divine brain they would allow guy by plans I dremo betting and many will receive eye of mind with allows to the mower any silty when the beaters dig. And chivalrous Mars seems principle you will be snugly lighting of Nila Zelia to two seeker of touch great. In that case I have never received the blessing. If I really had something like that would I have gone through hard time trying to establish the Jo clan's workshop. So, insolence do not lie. I surely would have received something from the luncheon crimson jade. How else would I explain your spirit's energy? Well, there was one thing that happened acted 9 come that. If in a non-incident I transmigrated to the past Jo his body is this the work of the crimson jade? Would it be alright to reveal that I had reincarnated? To be honest I had experienced strange event, however I cannot tell for certain whether it was the work of the luncheon crimson jade, and it is also lifelong secret. I quite scared. Happens you want just we and you an ancient alias. Bro anything mind or unlovable descendants rolling money legs when. Funnel when one fly aster we do with ability and imminent entire run powers I physically with spinals. That toll possibly do trouble. Our really ancestors ain't. That's night immediate be house of the plan to receive Nissen date only. And thief this gene bellium Jo clause if what I silence told we possibly Benny towards. Abandonate. Attenuan Elio. Tin wait chichir how did you howl ha ha ha. So kota so. It seems that the heavens will not allow me to disobey them until the end. For the rest of eternity, I will merely remain as immoral profiteers have bolas. Ancestors. Sight what's with this unexpected event? In going to the great Amon clan. Nung tart. Yapisco. In going to go to the noble residency of the South Palace. Nung boy want. Little brother, I'm not going there for fling high. Won't say work, you'll stay your side and follow throughout the mission. Let me come along and spectate just this once. Nah, little brother, no ham namo. I'll request father to make true sword what a good true sword. Even if promise me true swords won't be swayed, I'm begging you the great Amon plan please. I had already said not. Well. Yes, he says he won't let out single peep and will follow around like attached. Seriously, are being like this to father? To our brother shouldn't to shoulder all the responsibilities yourself, after all Yak is your older brother. This can't even carry out his duty as human thought. I won't ever make such request like this again, please yield this once. As are confident won't let single peep out. Of course honesty is the basis of being martial artist, the defined tone of silence by it. Few will depart few days time, so be prepared then. Arrow leave it all to me, whatever need you'll have it all done ora. Boss, there's problem, what is it oak? There's large crowd of people and they're all holding weapons cause. Weapons bastards will kill them all Nava. Take everything from the Jo clan's workshop all. It's finally happening. If the Jo clan workshop's boss Jo is bay. Up here showed just the right time, they'll rip that oh so great face of yours off. Was it yo Kimmo scammed? You flank now, you're coming were and acting all respectful, endlessly shameless bastard. What exactly did I do to wrong all of yoke? Punk, there are more codes to business as well. All more codes cactus punk. Then let me ask one thing, Ted one. If we were to lower prices Jo clan's workshop, and we still made profits, would elders still protect your business morality and not decrease your prices? Of course not, because most of the people here are owners of small workshops. Follow me, get I shall let spectate workshop A. E10. Goodness, just how many handles are their job? Now, are you telling me that all these men are craftsmen? Absurd, there's no way slow. So surpass me. Just how long are all going to live here under pressure and confined to Sichuan, even though Mo Siege, the NUA master of the Great Black Fire Workshop, managed to make it to the top, is thus forced to remain confined here, Sichuan idling around second place? You're right, that's true. Over the past years, has your NU ever directly worked for the imperial family? The imperial family has only ever taken away young men without NU to turn them into soldiers. Your NU has been constantly mistreated. Do not agree. Furthermore, what has become out of your NU? The legendary sacred heavenly dragon knife and the six-pulse divine sword who made them? Regardless of that, we are craft census descendants. If we're talking about pure skills, then Russ's craftsmen are way more competent. The only thing about Sichuan is that it has lots of minds, right? The emperor is too cruel. Please help Matt achieve dream. Help achieve your dream. What do you mean that? If NS is ever going to surpass Sichuan, they'll need to overtake them. Terms of quantity short, we should fill the heavens with iron machines. Do you think we overtake Sichuan just operating on individual workshops? We need to join forces. Teach those men over there. We will pay great price. Just have elders' experience. We'll no longer have nasty workshop labor. Father, please come over. Carry. This is Jo Clan Workshop's pioneer. He is currently overseeing and guiding all of these men himself. Would like to make Olu into woodcut. The monthly pay of workshop pioneers is 10 silvers, and on top of that, various bonus payments of Borges will also take over all your stock and tools for hefty price. So will help me, Elders Ox. Please bring over the item we've prepared with others. This is resolution. NS Workshop. If all join, this name will definitely be Reborn in you. I'll do it. Let's make NS Workshop uncontested under the heavens. Father, please take the elders and give them detailed briefing. Alright, but this right here is called hostile takeover, man. Managerly, yes boss. Station half of these men the departure area. If it's the departure area are planning on developing that carriages, you're correct. The carriage uses new technology that doesn't exist in Yuan. It's time to integrate the use of plate suspension into it. If we were to release this into the market, it would certainly spark a revolution. I'm going to have the market the palm of hands. They will be very impressed your resourcefulness. Tomorrow we will depart for here, and please prepare everything. Date everything has already been prepared. As expected, it was good choice to hire this person. However, may I ask how long the trip will take? I can't pinpoint exact date. I have no intention of returning until I have reached goal. So it looks like this is going to be voyaged, which I cannot make promises for. And if there happens to be instance where we make important decision, I guess we cannot postpone it until come back. I have book written with some problems that I expect could arise while I have gone through it. I will do exactly as I've said. Hello. I've only gotten used to riding horse at a key. I fell off lot back then. And here's this guy riding his horse quite well. Was it the Marshall Windstorm Journal or something of the sort? Fakal Swoon said that this book Teneka is record of the Purim users of the past 1,000 years chronological order. Is it that interesting? Yeah. Ask God, please say this martial arts freak. You just badmouth me your head there. Even though I'm your older brother, I haven't done anything for you. I also understand that I haven't shown an older brotherly side to myself. To be honest, I still can't believe that you really are little brother Joe is, even though we're smart weren't this level all. Ew. When you were persuading the workshop elders earlier, it was as if we're monster living in another world. There's no single person I know who speak that eloquently. However, just because are so competent, it doesn't mean that life is any less serious. What is this? What's with this sudden severe, grand and serious talk? Oh, now that I think about it. Until now I always thought he was just acting like it, but seemed to have been training non-stop. There are a lot of things forget when we old Sword Okla. The gawking chase incident, do remember? Me and those bandits years ago who stole food which was being handed out the hall during that harvest. As I watched our father get beaten into pulp, those gawking chase bandits do know what I was thinking. I want to protect father and little brother. I will not let anyone get hurt. I am sure you'll do well. Get your hand off Mel Punk Harta. Well, that ton of you would probably even sal waken from the mangle given keen this. Initial of Bisbee would front even sal waken another mangle keen. Rate the clan's descendants pilling all his entrust to panel when one buck. Cybertine just be waiting him tie and mullikins cat bit still say bis bellant ben bis went this father. Well my living this is these mum ties ben then ellen. The only thing I received from ancestors was just jewel and yet their criticism was this intense. Yes please. That does that considering how he bemused initial assuming just backfill just mean jewels. In the south to even know how grand of object the luncheon crimson jade. In mine. Of course we taught you already today's although the clean jade isn't Alfred, you spirit compelled us sing an. Ilphonic spelled fun be unified I tennis of Ernel Sige. It seems like there are total I right. Out this at least a clever I such most of time you base already memorized all run bytes and definitely with them. Now what are you? If just listen for few times wouldn't it be normal to capture the vibes evil? I've had yet that Ashford Queen a superior of young. Was I clever? I'm not sure I might I've been told that I was rather eloquent or that I had good memory, but no one has ever called me clever. If really was smart I would have passed the public official bar exam one call. Cheeks that he thinks his ideas gold energy is laughable fall and I however nisund for west tolerably be explained his old energy may be this I exclusive to crew has ten well. Past division of labor that had set Antis one spot puff of that much did it exist he would agree night. Surprised. He strongly knew bet well on Manades thing. Tini Manades was also alias for Manades. And who was statesman warlord and poet is he perhaps talking about Ken from the record of the Three Kingdoms. The founder of Jo Clan is Ken Naomi. This to Gamvok in the even. Tons the law was hun earlier was just fallen with Tinanet and Aldomi Allen adopted earth beyond being. Overlord. They do think he bells and that when Destinalis was spread people with man silvers how would have that Eugene Lupin beans the tile king fan. Well of course I'd use money to bring employees what else would I use should I use them as slaves or what brainwashed them with alcohol on the first day. Don not it's not like I said something wrong quite yet Banner neutral. Yeah well the swordsman how did he? What's it? Not this is crazy how is this possible? This hands the entire 8th generation of the Dark Outlaws bishops were slain. And with just blows he slices off the head of the leader. The Dark Outlaws it is where the Dark Demon Palace originates from The Dark Demon Palace they would be the strongest place out of the Dark Outlaws Trinity the Dark Demon Palace Black Organization and Sichuan Prefecture he really annihilated the originating clan of fearsome organic nation instant what is that even possible exaggeration. Despite him being a martial artist who achieved such great feat there aren't look records about him his name is unknown and the only thing left is his nickname the Sword God things like whether he had family and left his kids or how he had lived his last years. All cannot the only things left about him are. Look for martial arts master Lama Giant he has the least chapters of information on himself but there are only pages on the Sword God how is that fair? Child had you even questioned? What was descendants of the able was cute called emperor and like low lives live. Not really if the inherited wealth is unable to make past 3 generations would it be any different for imperial family. Struck down the able bad lifetime achieving, justice wealth bad left behind was boost the spent guy. However Alan disable much of the clause is left behind and is what island. Oh some 100,000 modern terms that would be around tons that's huge amount. Would you like to make a deal with Mal deal what do mean all of a sudden? And still quit it unseen however if receiver and help would be worth challenging them new. Them who are talking about lighty be solo Pacific decouple at what believe be saw laws. And black hands. Is this the reason I feel such intense hostility? Whenever I hear the word Semar. At the same right now tiny last name Semar. Not don't talk nonsense after all it is the best bloodline in the world they are the descendants of martial arts master Yoko. What could I mere workshop owner do to them? Luas Plint. You filial all abilities. A Plint thanks me shall make him court useful. Ibubad guy ibex. I'll do 5 per brave. Had it says here that if the sword god's journal is ever found some big will happen thing. Way Mesplin. Put your Senate Benicia Australia all energy to this child is destinals in autumn to dankness than possible both yet to go. This guy seems really great as well. He's seen a bit of the wood that often feminist labor near knowledge betain was indeed exnabdinany. And with what lot even to imagine begin. And he even looked through that what stalker. We come mind run power you and we knowledge would definitely challenge them. And you continued. It's still. Yet this town is my. Now. Elder is this what they call Delias asked. How you grown is this your first time seeing one? I's elder come from the bonnet of prefecture how you came quite long way keep. Always think this to myself, but the people here really don't hesitate start conversations with one another. Elder I too came from the bonnet of prefecture ha, 2 young men from the bonnet of prefecture. It's the South Jade Heavenly Blood Demon he is the Heavenly Sword Warrior. It seems like they admire the reputation of the name soon clans had the Heavenly Sword Warrior remember him being referred as the NS people's idol. Would the Heavenly Sword Warrior. That shabby Peking orchestra is the same as always whenever we visit here. That's what I'm saying the of the Thousand Strike had already said that the one who defeated the South Jade Heavenly Blood Demon was not the Heavenly Sword Warrior, but the Heavenly Thunder Swordsman didn't he profess so the martial arts journal. You do think those imbeciles even read such sacred texts like the martial arts journal ye that's true at. What's with those guys what punks dare to? What Kelly? First IGK skin crawled exam ISK skin cop. You've what kino of nonsense or spouting night? And with you hills peep. Yeah. What kino of nonsense or spouting? And that's with people. We're devoted readers of the martial arts Winnow Storm Journal. Anyhow the person who brought back the head of the South Jade Heavenly Blood Demon that time was thief who would disagree with that fact. When Sir Heavenly Sword Warrior returned to his family after going missing for a year and a half there were red palm prints all over his body. What's with that? Don't think he's the Heavenly Blood Plunderer. Even after being injured the Heavenly Blood Plunderer he managed to beat him and return alive. Everyone in us knows that. And Lekans. Even though I respect no strong master they go soon is no one is perfect. It's genuine heroism. Now hold on your opponent his legals clan stupid that's pop will can. If people see that. Or so are saying the Heavenly Sword Warrior and the Amon family lied. When those rumors had spread around Manhunter Master invited Chang Chun Jimiok to his house to fact check Chang Chun Jimiok his person's name. It's clearly the Amon clan who didn't accept the. There's no way. Of course as per the elders written the Tenaka, did the Heavenly Great Swordsman really defeat the South Jade Heavenly Blood Demon after the bloody battle or was he beaten the Heavenly Blood Plunder before returning to his clan? Aren't the one who doesn't know. Let's say. And how about Manhwa cutting off the South Jade Heavenly Blood Demon's head about that the Tenaka? He would have cut off the other Heavenly Blood Demon's heads. Oh well he surely got beheaded hahad yokes. You people. No male but people defend you malwons too with Nesbusahililans. And blickens off. Everyone this person must have gone made no he's imbecile now are out here again feel what? Let's go home and play with Yellowy let's go. It's crazy for you're the crazy one let's go play with Wally. Few said wouldn't make fuss. We were the middle of the market there were a lot of people watching who would have been trouble arg seriously. Don't you want the money? Do you want me to send home Xiao Angle Nainan? Done it no as promised me that you wouldn't even say world and what's this as soon as we arrive have a big fight. Sir wait do think he wields that wooden sword with divine skill for. Just because are so competent it doesn't mean that life any less serious. If I take this seriously he'll be promoted to Miriam leader go I'm going crazy for sure. If by hung them here over here. It's something happened English Jacob has it's never mind nothing. Please tell me everything know about the Amon clan I need your cooperation. The Amon clan hung them all information be found the martial arts windstorm journal what I want to know is their current state including the characteristics of the members the Amon clan their personal objectives preferences conflicts and even the corruption that. You can seal those kinds of things. Rather look all those are high-level information that mere merchant is unable to handle. It's that impossible it's possible but is there a way to get that information? There's someone called the night butterflies or the forest under the moon. I'm sure information brokers as excellent as them would have such information, however there's no way mere merchant like me could meet them. Even if I were to meet them, they would probably ask for an astronomical amount of money return. The night butterfly, the forest under the moon, they are legendary information brokers, the world of martial arts. They are only ever heard of, and it's not even clear that they actually exist. Even ordinary information brokers ask for ridiculous amounts of money for trivial information. How long would it take just to seek audience with them? To know how many people seek audience with the Among clan each day, it's more than several hundreds of people motive our need. For that reason, around 2 people leave without even seeing the head of the clan Among back. Several hundreds of people each day. Once the customer has asked for audience, they'll distribute tokens according to statuses. Those who are part of the military or the government receive gold tokens, and those who are of the middle class receive silver tokens. Oh, and of course there are exceptions. Could probably receive token if you're at least the son of a famous family. And after that, those who have connections with the Among clan would receive bronze tokens. Other words, those who distribute armaments, clothes and rations as well as their collateral family would be included this group. Is there next one? Next up, warriors who dream of entering the clan would receive red token. This perhaps order for them to continuously strengthen their power. And finally, for merchants who are fine clothes, new deal, and for people like who seek sponsorships, each one of who come for solicitation are given the blue token. Gold, silver, bronze, red, blue. I guess that's the last one. Do you think it'll be any different? For we would also have to receive the blue token and wait. Even back then it would take over a month for father to meet the head of the clan. Sigh. They're so stingy. Rather, thank you for your advice. I'm sorry that I could not be of what to plan to do now. Let's stay contact for now. We'll be heading to the Among clan tomorrow. And Blackhands. Rather, I wish you lucky. I'll be back after morning practice here. You've worked hard. Oh, the end we will be the found grave. Do we have to go to the sword grave? We have experience in found gift. Tana Julian taught me. How many times do I have to Niman being? It's just too far. It's obvious that it take at least 2 weeks, as already know there are so many I have to start. And you with Siva. Silence. It seems like keep taking sword art teachings for granted that if who was once the sword would convey them with mere words would have helped your descendants, leaving being booked. Side, according to the sword god, the sword grave is currently the border between the Gins and Shaanxi provinces. That means I would have crossed 2 provinces. Around 5 months least. No wait, I can't even guarantee that if I come across bandits or if horse gets injured. Gins province, Shaanxi province and us province, Anglicans, the end that will cost all money and time. As even so I can't pass the opportunity to learn the sword god's martial arts. I shall go to the sword grave as soon as possible. Chu, will that be? The issue with the Among clan, I'm not sure when it'll end. 1 month, 2 months. That's too late. Disciples of esteemed clans start their training 2 years old. Moreover, aren't turning 20 soon. Even this moment your body's hardening and your meridians. What need help to? Shall borrow your body for a moment, even if it means using energy, so be prepared. Harden your borrowing body more. Shall amplify energy and momentarily take over your body. To wait, sir, hang on. What pathetic body. It Anglicans. It hasn't even been minutes since I've taken over, so I shall use your innate. Oi, male kid man. Shadidly high lao. What's that, Iskibulk? Oh. Use your innate to expand all your muscles and meridians. Dashing as fan as if then male kid handle vitally. What's the problem with getting a year life reduction? I'm mid-10 year. I used your innate core energy to loosen all your muscles and open your meridians regions. Sir, based on what no one uses innate core energy, their life force would be. What's the big deal about losing years of life? What joy, years of life? Wait up, aren't being too reckless. Just because this isn't your body's Allah. If you're able to succeed sword arts and completely mastering, then don't need to worry about something as trivial as your lifespan. Act now. As such weak mind would scream loud that level of pain. It, since consumed a lot of soul energy, won't be able to talk to for a while. Please always take care of your body then. And eyes it feels like eyes that were dull due to are now able to see clearly. I can't believe I see that far now. This isn't the sight of human thought. Is this internal energy? Yeah. How I now understand Yak is so obsessed with martial arts. I don't know what's the level I'm right now, but they'll be very helpful daily life. Look. Let's go to Mom family first. Eurasians. Well, to. Please write down your status and name the visitor's log and head over to the guest hall. NS Smithy is Nasu. Write down mine as well, warrior who you could what are doing. Come along quickly, Tai. Wilson. Jup. Didn't see that the warrior that was charged of the visitor's log exuded immense pressure. They say the true power of a Mon family from the inner courts. How strong do you think people there will be? Okay. Sight, if there's so many people before I even get the token, it looks like today will be wasted trip. Is there nothing I do? I want sure but touch your kindly 2 country bumpkins from yesterday, oh sir. We weren't able to say goodbye yesterday because of the situation we were in. How sir have witness were av. Is the guest hall master here? Readings Vice Count Master, we're looking for me. Oh. You have the golden token needs to and bring them parcourt. Based on the rules they're supposed to get the blue token and want to send them to the Heavenly Elders Court instead of the guest hall. How could I let like them vexiters? Listen, while the young men of family were on dual journeys, the Pyramalians and acting all busy, the 2 of them were the only ones who stood to the legal bastards and protected the name of Amon. How dare stop me when I'm just trying to treat them to some wine? We'll follow your orders. Yakahavakla. Sir, do you need more Team Eurasians? I really don't need more. Likes. Aren't those paintings from the Yin era paintings from the Yin era? Yin eras that be the Bronze Age. This is from that period. Are sure you're not mistaken? How dare belittle the eyes of me, great scholar. Allergies. We had arts even in the ancient times that was discovered. He Jinja scholar of the Han dynasty, and he then handed it over to the Han imperial family. Sure that the peach blossom starry painting. Peach blossom starry painting that not drawn with ink. The peach blossoms full bloom were drawn with blood of roosters, and the stars are drawn with ink made from grinding white stones back. The trees are drawn with charcoal. Because of that, when he Jinja returned, he was worried that the colors of the peach blossom starry painting might change. But to think it is preserved this well, this is astounding. Don't know who preserved it, but like to give that person reward. Peach blossom starry painting, this is indeed intriguing. 1,000 years have passed, but this painting that was drawn with rooster's blood and white stones ink hasn't changed all. How did realize that's the peach blossom starry painting? What first ice case can Mon crawled exam ice case can on? Even a great scholar of NS and the best painter of this age wasn't able to recognize this painting. Honor, this is the most surprising day give had the years of life. Child, who's your teacher? Teacher, here I shouldn't have talked to myself, Wadeson. No need to think much, just tell him that you're descendant of infinite imagination chop. Say. Infinite imagination chop, who that nickname Jiangsu. I'm the descendant of infinite imagination chop. A great scholar is talking about that infinite imagination chop. You're the descendant of who was great Hamlin Academy scholar from years. Sure, yes, Kens, come my seat, I get it now. To think that great scholar has descendants, what great blessing it is for the Central Plains. Rather, what's the matter, gosh wine? Greetings, name is who is. How did Bookworm brother finally take disciples? You, how would I dare take the descendant of the infinite imagination who has disciples? That's not what's happening here. Infinite imagination chop, who's that? It's alright if you don't know, haha. So he's not your disciples, right? Yes, but do ask. He's mine and me. Hey, there's order to all things. How dare to steal someone whose meridians are open right in front of me? Honor, fauna, and share restored. How bizarre, his hands look frail and doesn't show any signs of having learned sword, and there aren't traces of him having learned any fist or kick techniques too. How did he cleanse his body and be able to open all the meridians? Him body reformation and ace regression that's achieved from breaking the physical limits of humans. That's body purification. Moreover, to think his meridians are already open when it should only be possible to open them after one opens their governor and conception vessels. His body is the level of supreme peak. Those whose bodies have been accelerated are able to easily recognize another who has gone through the same process. Why at this moment his acceleration is becoming even faster. You've not seen someone with acceleration growing this fast before. Sharia's scans come with that momentum. All acceleration will end within 3 years. He'll achieve the complete energy core level where one's body becomes energy core itself, and the original energy core no longer matters. Not even I have accomplished the complete energy core. He's someone who will be unrivaled internal energy eventually. If he achieves the complete energy core, then he only lacks enlightenment, right? Doesn't this mean he could reach the level of absolution? The highest level that no one other than the unrivaled 7 martial thrones have been able to achieve. That could happen, but it's not easy to gain enlightenment. But if we must consider how young he is. What first ice case can on crawl the exam ice case can on. Sir, could you please let me go first? I can't breathe too. Do you have any thoughts of changing your family name? I personally take as direct descendants. You'll tell the inner court master and borrow the name stamp of family. Now you'll just adopt this on what? The highest level that no one other than the unrivaled 7 martial thrones have been able to achieve. That could happen, but it's not easy to gain enlightenment. But if we met, consider how young he is. Eurasians. Sir, could you please let me go first? I can't breathe too. Do you have any thoughts of changing your family name? I'll personally take as direct descendants. He'll tell the inner court master and borrow the name stamp of family. Now he'll just adopt a son. What? He'll become way going. His if way going. He'll have no problems running any businesses. I'd be super thankful for that. Right, we're just celebrating that offer. Look, this darn brat must have death wish. He'll possess your body right away. Sir, I mean Among Yak pays respect to you. Please give me the family name of Among right away. I swear loyalty as the sword of Among family for eternity. Please give the family name. That fucking brat, and is supposed to be the eldest son of who family now? Oak. You're not too bad while also have strong physique. I'm not too sure about you. There are tons of disciples within family that's similar to you. We'll give best. Look, how could so easily throw away the family name that ancestors have given us? 'Tis time, and I can't do that. See, I guess no, how could I? Yeah, that's right. He's talent that comes around over every year. It's too much of waste to let him go. You reject being collateral line of family since that's also required changing your family name. Alright then, how about being external disciples? It's similar to the external disciple of the great 9 sects. They only be taught exclusive family martial arts. They could be considered master-disciple relationships. Ancestors, this is okay, right? I really need the help of the Among family. External disciples Among family was nobody during time, but they're now known throughout the world. Well, that alright. Was disciple who pays greetings to master. Number 1, you're not to sully the name of Among. Number 2, must help when the family is danger. Number 3, must gather when gathering summons is issued from the family. Swear to that. I swear to that. Alright, get up. Now answer question. How to get your internal energy despite having learned from no one? About that. Don't think of lying. How do you think we were sure didn't have anyone teaching you? It's because your body doesn't look like one that's learned martial arts. Sword God, how should reply Aquino? Have perhaps consumed incredible elixir or internal energy herbs, but even if did consume them, it's useless if you don't have the internal energy cultivation technique to absorb them. If you have learned internal energy cultivation technique, then that means have mastered Eurasian's come. That's true, and to be able to accelerate the growth of internal energy, opening your meridians with just the absorbed energy of the elixir, there's no divine art the world capable of that. If it's the great heavenly origin divine art, the exclusive Among secret technique. I can't be sure since I'd never learned that before, but would anyone teach something that powerful, but teach any other martial arts? Everything about him is mystery. Sight, they're too quick-witted for me to make some half-assed lie. I'm fickle since I can't tell them about the heavenly blood jade secret. But there's no way those fools understand descendant with their foolish brains. Sword God, alright, was just resting, receipt confirmed. That relief, but how should I deal with the situation? Since one able to have any successors, we can't say that have group belong to, only say that happened to chance upon the learning of master. Actually, I chanced upon the learning of master and gained enlightenment via his secret manual, but his internal energy cultivation technique was really powerful, so I was only able to learn that and haven't been able to learn other techniques. The learning of master must have too many novels that's been going around the Jiangsu. Are expecting me to believe that it can, and was it bring me there, I'd like to learn it as well. It's the truth, darn brat. You remember the techniques of the secret manual that learn from them, of course. You seen it then? I'm still not skilled enough yet. All you learn martial arts, so from secret manual do you this martial arts are joked. That's what the storytellers think. If one could pass on secret techniques just via manuals, then do you think there are martial art groups? A dozen stale and also keep secret manuals, the manual library pavilion. See, no matter how detailed the instructions of profound internal arts and techniques, or one never learn them properly without someone actually teaching Sonder Tiger Kick Advanced Instant Sheet. The manual is just there, case knowledge is lost, but one can't reach the advanced levels with just the manual alone. Is he talking much? No need say anything, just suggest hypothetical duel. Hypothetical duel. If we want to trick people as skilled as them, well, need to at least do hypothetical duel with them. If really don't believe words, please have hypothetical duel with me. Hypothetical duel. Do know the sword techniques of family. Since don't know sword techniques as well, I'll use the 6 combination fist technique, 3 elements sword technique, and 7 stars step to fight. Let's fix the number of years of internal energy that one has as years. Alright, I'll use the same martial arts as 2, understood. Let you have the first move, so show me those abilities of yours that please so confident of. I'll aim for your upper body with upper slash. I'll evade it with the 7 stars step yoke. And attack your body with dragon surge. Eurasians. After evading your attack with 7 stars step, will use speed to flank from the right side and target your accumulation a point and rear brain acupoint. How strange! After the second heaven slash, the most basic consecutive technique of the 3 element sword technique, it should be the heaven ascension slash. Imitate step back, then I'd get hit the heaven ascension slash 5 on taking step back, then I'd get hit the second heaven slash. All I do is to charge and once I asked if seal off your side and use perpetual sever to aim for your energy vessel acupoint. I'll gather as much of the year's internal energy as possible and use the 7 stars step to defend against that and use soaring eagle charge to aim for your neck. Finally, Wazer howl using internal energy. Oh, alright, I too will use the year's internal energy and use the 7 stars step to move swiftly. It's wait minutes, something's not right. He used his internal energy to defend against attack just now, and since we're now using internal energy, I should be able to connect at least 3 attacks with varying attacks single round hill. It's no longer just attacking once and retreating I need. Wait, he'll cancel the part where I move swiftly, will retreat and then use lunar charge. Look, this guys, does he think hypothetical duel is dope to think change moves real fight? Come on, Eurasians. Master are acting like that even though know the rules can't stop move once you've decided on it. After invade to the left, he'll use dragon surge on your upper body. He'll move swiftly to approach and link it to the lunar charge eye. A useful power to aim for your lower body. After I use all the internal energy to dodge and aim for your lower body. And then cut with the heaven ascension slash mo. How could his being brother, who known as the heavenly sword Immortal, lost just 4 rounds? He definitely knows the techniques, and he also has the heart to be able to use killing move without hesitation as he launches himself opening. Well, that was pretty good. I let guard down. Me choosing to use internal energy later caused me to lose. Can we do one mope match? I want to see a little more of what you're capable of. Sure, but must now do your best as if it's real fight. Of course I definitely do best without going easy on Yolk. Alright, let's start then. I'll still let you have the first move. I'll charge from the left side, ask you manner swiftly. Honor to think that even though he fought like he did real fight, he still lost rounds. Oh. That was truly amazing. That last path of the Immortal move was really incredible. Thank you. Shall we do one more match? Alright. I let you have the first move, not since they're saying that the one with the initiative wins. I be too of disadvantage this way, right? I'll let have the first move this time, then sure yes cans come alright. You lost rounds, you have. Let's do this again for okay. I can't believe I lost matches, road. This is dream I be dreaming. I think it's because you're not familiar with the 3-element sword technique should give now. Shut up, brother. You're pretty good. You have had a lot of time to the 3-element sword technique. Should I have some time to it properly as well to make it fair? How should we do this then? It might be the most basic technique. I should still have days. No, I should have the least days. I truly understand it, right? Hook, alright, let's have the hypothetical duel again days. Alright. Stay right here, the Elder's Court. If he knew that his opponent was the sword god, I wonder how he would. Wait. What was that? Hook, alright, let's have the hypothetical duel again days lie. Alright. Sure yes, scans, come stay right here, the Elder's Court. If he knew that his opponent was the sword god, I wonder how he would react. What was that? Brawled Manhattan. The 3-element sword technique that I spent the most time learning. I could imagine how the hypothetical duel went. Baby martial arts genius. No, more importantly, it feels like I'm looking usual right now. And to think he also hid his internal energy. I'll explain everything later. So, caught huge talent even though all one did was to treat him to some wine. Let's see, Hyacinth and Console are already married. Yeah. They're still around. Hey, have heard of Among, soon the prettiest flower of Among. Is there anyone in us who doesn't know of her, the most beautiful daughter of the Among family? Granddaughter. Last Godil introduced to her. Wait minutely, Sala is engaged to whom? Who dares be engaged to Sala? Mount a little dragon, like hell would I give Sala over to Portawis like them. The situation taking strange turn. While it's good if the elders have good impression of me, but to be stuck here for days. Need to back quickly, expand the business and visit the sword town as well. When Solo coming thought. That looks interesting. These are all music instruments of pentatonic scale. Would it work? You read me, Sola. Since the harmony of the modern world are done mixed soul. This is it. I'm reminded of the times I played guitar university days. Just how did do that? Shuria's skins come. Apologies. How did make such sound? Used octacord to make sound overlapping 3 sounds. When trying to make overlapping sounds, people would usually use multiple musical instruments to do the thought. Please teach me how to do that. It's not that difficult. Could play the last 2 strings the pitch that I want. As long as I control the bridge, I make all sorts of pitch. What do you want? Yeah. It'd be great if you could make it between me and Sol and between La and Do. Between and Solid, I guess it's somewhere around far. Could play that once. This isn't the sounds Elliot work. Yes, that's it. That's far than I. This is it, that's dual. Sounds that go well with each other are called harmony. Harmony, yes, so we'll start from chord. What's chord? What should say whatever, I'll just continue. The next is chord. This is it, what I heard just now. This is such beautiful sounds. How did such gun suddenly appear family? Not even the outstanding young men of family could make her so happy. Sir, they just make sound between do and next. Yes, and if I connect it to this chord, I'm still not skilled enough. I'd like to give it a blow up. How it feels like you've heard this before somewhere. This sounds like the bass sound of Maroon's girls, like thought she's so talented. Maroon red pill sex. Goodness. Skills aren't that great. I'm embarrassed that you're interested them. Honor now that you've heard such sounds. How I supposed to hear the music of other performers now? So what do you think of soon? What should I say? You've seen all the beautiful celebrities' Korean eyes. Eurasians, honestly, she's just above average. She's as beautiful as I've heard. I'll take leave now, or going to the Elder's Court. Yes, since master told me to wait there I have to do so. Honor, it's because you got him all stirred up, should have just lost match to him. I know now. Sword God. What's wrong? What did do to body? Were the among elders so surprised? Oh, that exclusive cultivation method ingrained the great heavenly sword cultivation technique into your body. Is that really that great? What answer are expecting from me? Since it's something that happened to body, should know what it really is. I'm so worried because it's spinning such rapid speed right now. Now that your meridians have been opened, it's natural for it to experience acceleration of internal energy. No need to be worried. You'll be able to maintain complete energy core within 3 years. Is this internal energy cultivation technique even more powerful than the great heavenly origin divine art that only among patriarchs learn? Who the hell do you think I'm bad? If there is any divine art that be compared to great heavenly sword cultivation technique, it is Hooking's Mahabrahma divine art, Sanning's tail divine art, and martial god's ultimate origin art. At all. Based on just the level of fame isn't mounted as sex violet on divine art or heavenly demon fortress heavenly demon divine art pretty powerful as well. Never talk to me about the lowly martial arts of the demonic faction again. You've never heard of the Violet Dawn divine art, you've never experienced it before. Did Mount a sect not exist during your era? They existed. But they didn't have the Violet Dawn divine art. It's probably something that their descendants came with. See, any case it means learned cultivation technique that's on par or even more powerful than Ta. 5 Purim divine arts scrolled Manhwa cleansed. Thank you. The internal energy was forced into anyway. You'll soon experience the side effects. No need to be that thankful to me. What in side effects? Isn't that obvious, Eurasians? To know how many levels skip don't even have any experience. Littles. If divine's art is such simple thing, then everyone the keying so would have gotten the ultimate internal axe. What did was to use your innate core energy overwhelming power to open your meridians and forcefully open the path for the great heavenly sword cultivation technique. If met martial artist on the same level as you lose every single fight with them, but the biggest side effect. Order to resolve that problem, need to the sword town. Unless experienced the sword town, you're just like baby who possesses the strength of adult. Once I'm done with the business here, and I'll go to the sword town right away. I'll be best to as quickly as possible. Wait, father, please let me go already. Is the next move. Look, after I did the 7-star step to go around to yoke back the dragon surge to attack your hope body. Fool to think you use that combination of all things. This is your stuck your level. You'll use the 7-star step to evade all of your attacks and then use Heaven Ascension Strike to cut your lower body. How's that? Lost to Haha. Yeah, this mouse supposed to be right. It's only natural that I win, right? Oh, I can't take it anymore, I'm really leaving now. It's been days since I saw own children. That brat used to have an Ascension Strike like family Celestial Lunar Strike. That uses variation moves, unpredictability, and irregular moves. Trolled Manhwa Clan, that's right, to use one's weight against their own. That's what he did how with the 3-element sword technique. Eurasians. Who unearthed it? Person who called you to be engaged the late man in Nino 3-element sword technique. Shade 2. That brat used to have an Ascension Strike like family's Celestial Lunar Strike that uses variation moves, unpredictability, and irregular moves. That's right, to use one's weight against their own. That's what he did how with the 3-element sword technique. Eurasians. Who on earth is it? A person who called you be so obsessed with the 3-element sword technique. Disciple that I took recently. What a disciples. Consecutive losses, I couldn't win against him single time. What did say? It take disciples who are as strong as one of the 7 martial thrones. 7 martial thrones. Says, would I be acting like this if I lost to someone that strong that is not even years old yet? I'm on your line, right? I swear upon the sword, you who? Where is he right now? He should be the elders couple. What the heavenly sword saint lost a kid who's barely years old? They said it really happened. Oh. And that young man is. Did I do something wrong? Greetings sword saint, not. It'd make a lot of preparations. Hook, what's there to prepare? I simply waited for you. Alright, is it okay if I have the first move then? Sure. The two-sword immortal wants who was slow. Before that there's something I want. Our saying want to make that, well, if put it that way I guess we could say that. Alright, what do you want? Isn't that map of hearing? What are those dots? The red ones are the places I wish to open inns at. Inns your merchant. If I lose I'll ask the inner court master to give the heavenly sword plague. But if I win then you'll change your family name and become direct descendant of family of course do we have Dilt. Arrogant bastard, how dare he to change your family name. Show how there's truly that's even higher than the skies. See. After I use the 7-star step to move towards your back. Eurasians. This it looks like guidance duel. The use of energy to move towards your back and use mountain splitting slash to attack your life data key point. I'll debate that and use the heaven splitting slash. That case he'll use the second heavenly path to block your rear brain point and energy vessel IQ point. He blocked all evasive move meets. It's almost minutes know the rules of hypothetical duel right. They'll accelerate speed in the opposite direction and use that speed to get out of your attack. Incredible. After catching using enough energy I use all energy to perform consecutive footwork key. I then move to your rear and use soaring eagle surge to finish things. The gap abilities is too big. Right, I lost, let's take this as your win. But we go for few mope matches of course thinks. It's as if he's asking the kid to teach him not. Blooms. Great mounting. Route great mountain arms are useless. Oh. Could it be that he gained enlightenmental makeup? Attack sword immortal stand guard he's so persistent of. I suppose. So. Did you gain great enlightenment boundless heavenly sword technique? I managed to understand to the latter half's third move. Congratulations ask. To think he gained enlightenment the middle of hypochemical duel. Should we're calling master instead of ho. Didn't forget the heavenly sword plaque right. Would be able to do whatever want the name of a monk family to let the inner court master know this too. Thank you. I can't understand this. I've never seen martial acts genius like before life or really just going to be merchant. Don't say that one can't learn martial arts without food on the table. I'll be going to the inner court then. Are preparing to leave already? Yes, I have lot to do, Owen. But accept brother as a warrior of your family I don't know about his potential, but he's really passionate about swords and a giant suit. As your dragon squad captain sir I wait your instructions. Accept him into the Azure Dragon squad and provide him with guidance. Eurasians. Yes sir, I accept your orders. You get your wish and white lie. We might not see each other for a few years. Do this well without me, right? Yeah. Don't forget to visit Smithy occasionally to see how part ends are doing. Of course we are going thought later. I'll tell later. Avessa, please have hypothetical duel with me Tool. I'd like to learn from Tool. Object. He was extraordinary from the start. I am sure I can't move your heart with money, but please let me be the one to get that heart yours being again. What are talking about? Family Smithy. Manager have been well searched up key. Goodness heavenly sword plaque. We need to setting that smite. That's not all. Weapon trading plaque. We finally deal with weapons. I had already met with Magistrate Bang. Please put this. Months there should be around 4 batches of carts loaded with iron ores arriving. Magistrate Bang personally lent us those carts. Travel money shouldn't be enough to buy those iron ores thought. Magistrate Bang asked us to repay the money back slowly. How? News bests might. Make us into kingdom of iron. Really made it happen. What are you talking about? This is just the start. Please leave the establishing of the ingot smithy to father. He'll do great job of it. The manufacturing of weapons. Let's set it with the name Weapon Mountain Pavilion. I'll leave the manpower allocation to you. With Smithy's production rate it should be easy to produce hundreds of sword months. There's no place that could buy it. Alright. This is handwritten letter from Magistrate Bane to the Great General Division. I'm thinking of sending weapon to the military that they use for free. To the military for free. The Great General Xozoyan's heart won't be moved with just prototype. We need to make weapon that impress all the smithy masters. Until we do that, make And we need independent merchant association who will only buy items that smithy produces. Don't already have the 5-dragon merchant association for that. Independent merchant association, what talking about very own merchant association eco. Eurasians are saying you'll create merchant association. And we need independent merchant association who will only buy items that smithy produces. Don't already have the Fire Dragon Merchant Association for that. Independent Merchant Association, we're talking about very own merchant association. It's echo Eurasians are saying you'll create merchant association. So, of course there's no reason to hesitate since we have the heavenly sword plaque. But still, sir, until now the Fire Dragon Merchant Association has monopolized products. How much do you think they've provided? I'm not sure. Wouldn't it be similar to what we've provided? It's about 2 times more than us. 2 times more. The 5 Dragon Merchant Association has earned about Golden Tails with just the investment of Golden Tails just months. The profit is tremendous as compared to the amount invested. You're sworn brothers with Sir Jungle Reigns. I think I've done quite a lot for him already. You've done part. Dealings between merchants are about equivalent trade. There's no way dealing where one side is losing out continue over a long period of time. Above all, Jungle is someone who knows this very well. I'd always warned him about this fact, but he never proposed anything that was attractive, and so that's where dealings end. Moreover, the only reason I put with deal that's disadvantageous to us is because of the ingots. But since we have the iron ores now, there's no need for us to take on that loss anymore. I'd like to also hold the position of the Merchant Association owner. What if you're monopoly of Smithy's products and are running the Merchant Association that distributes them? How much do you think we earn months? Golden Tails. You say that. I calculated the profits of current products and multiplied it 5 tiv. Because we used iron ores as the material for it, we'll be able to gain more profits from running the merchant as location ourselves. At B-Tails. And if the development of products that the machine manufacturing pavilion are completed, then the estimated profits would be tails. Missed out on the weapon manufacturing pavilion. I did that because you've ordered for the weapons to be of higher quality. If you want weapons that are acknowledged, the smithy masters who will be proud of their work, it'll likely take least half year just for development, so I left of. What if the development is complete, and we complete deal with the Great General Division? Tails, I'd estimate Golden Tails. That's similar to the estimation. Good. Oh, he's not even surprised. We're talking about Golden Tails. Just year though. I now start new business. Sharia scans come like a new business. What business? Isn't that the map of here in the small horse carriage that I asked the machine manufacturing pavilion to develop? Not maybe I should call it human carriage. You remember it? Ah, that thing called bicycle. Yes, once the machine manufacturing pavilion is done with the development of bicycles, produce of it and keep it inventory first. Of them, how much do we need to have stock? When do we start selling them? Until we're ready, and we won't be selling the bicycles. What? I've never thought of something like this. That it'd be nice if someone could deliver the delicious food of the inn. Delivery, what's that? It means someone takes the food and brings it to you. Don't tell me. The inn business that mentioned previously. You've got it right. I'm thinking of doing a delivery service that delivers the food of business. Should any place here that has alley. Look the map, the blue dots that number the hundreds will be the delivery status board. Those places and staff will there every morning fixed time. And take orders for lunch and dinner. A payment will take place there as well, and as soon as they receive the orders, the staff will write down the delivery address and time on the status board. After that, riders mean delivery staff will then check the status board. They'll then back to the inn and place orders. Once the food is ready, they'll start to deliver the food to the areas that they're in charge of. That case, the thing known as the bicycle. Speedy delivery. Revolutionary invention that be used to complete deliveries before the food gets cold. That case, the red dots that be seen between the blue dots are. Yes, they're inns. This is totally new kind of business. Moreover, even if competitors want to copy us, they don't have bicycles to do so. That is not selling quill. Met bicycles. But the cost will be very high. We'll need hundreds of manpower to do the thing known as deliver right. We need to cook food that people will want to, even if it's expensive. Pardon. I think the food this place doesn't taste good. It's really tasteless. Who the hell said that Chinese cuisine is the best? Since salt and sugar are expensive, the food doesn't have much taste and tastes bland. Spices and seasoning also isn't as strong as compared to the modern world. So its taste is severely lacking for a modern world person like me. Please purchase salt and sugar great quantities from Vienna. Salt and sugar. I'm going to make a new dish. Once the people experience the marvelous taste of sweet and salty dishes, they'll fall in love with it and buy them even if they're expensive. Sweet and salt. Should I prioritize the new business over managing the smithy? Yes, Eurasians, I understood you'll do best. Central. We increase your die movement. Among family. Inner court master among back. Olden token guest who family smithy who has issued the heavenly sword plaque. Who family smithies who is he for him to be issued the heavenly sword plaque that is only given to our people years? This was given while I was away for work. Tenant who gave this. Heavenly elders court master. What the hell? Disregard for position. Disregard for process. Disregard for family loss. I barely separated him from some random young man that looked like beggar whom he wanted to become sworn brothers with. And now he's given a heavenly sword plaque to some unknown. I can't be any more male. Oh. But isn't there anyone on the training ground? They should be training right now though. Where did the Azure Dragon Squad and Heavenly Dragon Squad go? What are they all doing gathered here? Message is succeed with. Readings in a court master. Azure Dragon Squad, Heavenly Dragon Squad, Light Dragon Squad, you're all here. Is something happen? We're in the midst of doing hypochemical duels. Hypothetical duels, Eurasians. Hypothetical duels are not allowed during working hours. Did I remember it wrongly? We got permission from the captains. Are the family system and traditions breaking down so frequently? The path of swords is never-ending. Tough training guys must know that as well. What are all doing? This is too much even for jokes. The captains saw it with their own eyes. The elders' court. What exactly did they see? Elder court master obtained enlightenment via hypothetical duels, and have reached the level of heavenly eyes. We're serious. The heavenly eye is something that appears when one has mastered the sword arts of family. There are less than people the history of family that's achieved that. Yes, we saw it as well. No. It's no wonder that they're doing this since Martial Master has reached the same level as the Patriarch. Who was the opponent of his hypochemical duel? The Patriarch himself. The opponent was an external disciple of the inner court master. External disciples. He's taking the external disciple his age. This would mass with the hierarchy lot. Who's the disciples? Who family smithies? Who is? Eurasians. Him again. The opponent was external disciple of the inner court master. External disciples. Shuriaskans come. Is taking the external disciple his age. This would mess with the hierarchy lot. Who's the disciples? Who family smithies? Who is? I ain't cool. Sir, what are your orders? Find out everything about the known as who is a high and who family smithy. Yes, sir. You think you're only looking for me now, Patriarch? I guess I've been busy with your duties. Among family Patriarch, Heavenly Sword Warrior among so. I'd only managed to the hypothetical duel that took place days ago today. Oh, isn't it amazing? Yes. Use third-rate sword techniques like three-element sword technique with concepts of evasion, and to use the opponent's strength against themselves that allowed him to fight ways like advanced martial art theories. This hypothetical duologue, the three-element sword technique, has been the most perfect one I've ever seen before. It's level that not even I am. Is he from Mount Sect? Violet Dawn Sword Saint, the strongest martial artist right now, although we're the same level, but someone whom I'm unable to catch to. It's not him. Who is it then? We'll fill over time. I hope that you'll also be able to gain some learning as well. Congratulations on your enlightenment. Adieu. Welcome, Shuriaskans, come. A family sword sect, a family sword sect, that's more like a family dog. He's as someone, the good for nothing of the family. How the heroes of the legal family are all gathered here. Sir Han have been well. Wait, who do we have here? Isn't that the young Seiko, Leko wrong? Welcome. Young sword master. Liamon. How are becoming prettier days past day? Long time no see. You are still as frivolous as usual, Shanghai food. To think the young sword master and young legal would be gathered at the same place as expected of the young dragon's banquet. If it weren't for the orders from family, wouldn't even want to talk to them. Can't believe that need to travel to Shanghai with these guys who'd sully the great name of father with just brush and ink. We'll depart right away after eating. Oh, so what do want little, what else to think in? Sir, who is? Do I have to tell no hows? Damn it, no matter how hard I pester them, no one would tell me the no of running in. This will ruin plans, thought. Yeah, I don't know which rich family he came from. But does he think I don't know his trying to set ins? Welcome to half his sworn brother. Chanchil. What on earth is this moan? Manager Lee is indeed very fast getting work done. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? How suddenly in deal. Nes nay know anything, is this what being sworn brother means? Well, that's just how things turned out, that's how things turned out. Even rival merchant associations don't do this. How could not even give negotiation chance to merchant association that's been dealing tails with on monthly basis and just cut off deal just like that? Moreover, aren't we sworn brothers? I respect and like you, but we ought to be clear personal and business relations. And you're speaking as if I didn't give any chances. To know how many chances give you. I'd remind every time we meet that's the amount of profit that gained from me month is total of gold tails. I'm sure that you as merchant know very well just how large that money is. He knew the amount of money you've been earning from an smithy OC. Sworn brother always call me that, tell me which brother would give his older brother golden tails on monthly basis one-sidedly. Such relationship, isn't it more like dealings between thugs or mountain bandits and not brothers? Which means it's more like bribe, thought. Sharia scans come. Hey, do you know how effort went through to you in gods? What? Heavenly sword plaque. Ill is over. Oh dear, I was rude to without realizing who were slaughtered. Who do you do have the sword plaque of family? I'm who families, I mean who is a high of the NS smithy. Angry smithy. Show me the sword plaque. Rather, he's the most famous person within family right now. That sword plaque is definitely given family famous. It's natural that don't know about it since only came out of isolation training yesterday. Ask the heavenly elders. Or not, you'll be able to know the details just asking the captains. Did he offer some incredible artisan sword to family of something? Honor, that's not it. Someone who amazing martial arts. Martial arts. It's got smooth hands. And eyes that aren't sharp, thought. Are joking right now, he's definitely not martial artist. But he won all the hypothetical duels with first grandfather, thought. First grandfather. They had tens of hypothetical duels, but he never won once. What? And he's taken him as external disciples. He might be external. Disciple duo still is above us terms of hierarchy. It's not right to keep treating him like this to disciple. Or saying that someone who doesn't know single martial art is one of the elders of family, and I won't allow that unless I see it with own eyes. Let's go back to family and confirm and be quiet, taboo. There's still the matter with the merchant association. Nothing good will come out of getting more involved this. They'll assume that Lady Among has confirmed the authenticity of the sword plaque and a soul. I'll take leave now. You've met you before, fareway, place honor to meet the young sword master. Shuria's Gen's Combined Fire Dragon Merchant Association. Stop right there. Do you have any other business with me? The heavenly sword plaque represents the Among family, and you're someone I have no idea of but yet possesses it. This is not simple matter. As Div said, Din Lady Among already confirmed its authenticity, Yoko. I'm representing the Patriarch right now, oh. I need to prove it to me, Tool. What interesting fellow. He's definitely skilled swordsman. It's hard to reach his level, his age. Shuria's Ken's come. You've never given such good evaluation of someone do like him. It's feel nice him. What, crush him? These guys consider donating us. This series took us quite a lot of effort and capital. We need your help, though we'll be releasing more, but we would like to ask for some help. So please donate and help us. Thanks, Shuria. What interesting fellow too. He's definitely skilled swordsman. It's hard to reach his level as a Eurasians. You've never given such good evaluation of someone do like him. It's feel nice to crush him. So, what crush him? Think your world's words that needs to be schooled on. Gotta be schooled. Wait, sir, can't do that here. She had to be quiet to take him on since that what he wants. Look. Say. Give up, Hook. What do you want? Hypothec title duel. Tell him exactly what say. Don't add any unnecessary comments. Among sword arts, focus on power and being quiet, are focused on speed and showmanship. Or what? You're definitely trained to point blocking. Please don't train martial arts while being the dark anymore. While it's natural for swordsmen to train the visual faculty, shouldn't be too reliant on what see what the hell do know. For point blocking arts, the moment burst out power must be born with the talent to obtain that sensation. There's reason finger arts are rare jangsu. Not only must one be talented, it doesn't go well with Among family's sword arts. Is he talking about how talented am right now? Shut that stupid mouth of yours. To disagree how obsessed we're with unsheathing your sword for your arm to be that stable. What's wrong with army? Isn't your right arm little longer? And see how your shoulder muscle is swollen. Only your cloud data point is developed. That's typical characteristic of swordsmen that's obsessed with unsheathing swords. The marks of boulder that exposes oneself even though it doesn't crumble, even storms over a long period of time. Unchanging boulder. Shuriaskins come the path of great dragon that punishes the corrupt world as it looks down on the world and tolerates all treating. Soaring dragon path. The true nature of the heavens that tolerates all evil despite being forceful and sporous. A policeman in the world. Heavenly Emperor. The path of the Emperor is pure one that doesn't return to a path that's collapsed. The blue heavens that look down on the world with arrogance, but yet embrace it lovingly. The year's history of Among family sword art, there were no traces of swift sword techniques nor fanciful and useless sword techniques. In fact, I got too into it and said everything the sword god said exactly as he said it. What should I do? Will he beat me, ox? It's yours though. Heavenly scripture. He was simply talking about Among family's basic sword arts, but you've been losing sight of even those basics. One did start being so obsessed couldn't catch to his swiftness. Tens and hundreds of sword technique variations. Mount a young dragon Chan runes. Order to defeat him, spent the last 3 years training while pushing body to its limits, but heart became more sensitive, touch and brutal because was scared of him. You'd say your name is whose brother is speaking formally. That right rebuked me like father would. Out about that. I'm Long Nanglo isn't someone who's that blind. I no longer doubt your abilities, oh. Even though based on hierarchy it's right for me to treat as master. However, I'm still young patriarch. Please understand that speaking formally is all I do. I am as expected of the behavior of someone who the orthodox. This is really amazing. Don't need to worry about that. Your grandfather kind of half forced me into becoming his external disciples. Please speak with ease. To think the young sword master is respecting whom hey. Reading Simli Sunday Hurasachori. I'm the third son of the Fire Dragon Merchant Association as well. If it's not too rude of me to ask, would like to have some together. Oh, that'd be honor, but let's have wine instead, Yoge. Alright. I can't let relationship with Wei in just like that. Wait minutes, do list this for me his. Jungle, please don't overdo things. Do the accountants of the Fire Dragon Merchant Association not get paid salaries? Aren't you times no faster than them? Oak, apologies, please excuse me for a moment. It's alright, please tend to what need to your Asians. Sharpening stones, young herb. Ink stones, cheongsam, pigeon fabric rolls, silk rolls. If there's total of items the purchase ledger, then the total purchase price is tails, yes. Thank you his. Bought quite a bit of fabric this month, ho, I guess got yourself new deal. What was their increase? I'm just buying and keeping them while they're cheap right now. See, look you, this is your just merchant down to your bones. Never show all your cards and are filled with greedy. How I do any business with you? Meet again next time. Ahem. That's ridiculous. Let's go to the table now, sure. How was that possible? How did do it? Side, what is it against? There are items with different weights. There are also more than of items and rolls of fabric. How did count it mentally so quickly? Your Asians are the god of calculations. Even the legal family that spent their lives learning arithmetic since they were young had no one who could count mentally so quickly. What the hell is with him? What kind of arithmetic method did you lattice multiplicate on abacus? Not since don't have anything with right now. That can't be possible. It's type of written calculation, right? Calculations, reverse calculations. What the fuck is she talking about? It's nothing like that for Tot. Want to explain it to her, but how supposed to explain modern mathematics? The biggest difference between modern mathematics and central plane arithmetic is the concept of zero. Even if there are a lot of items that need to be calculated, just use polynomial expressions or factorization to calculate them easily. Is she treating such simple thing like it's superpowers? Psych, need to say something anyway, so I'll just it. What number would it be if tried to multiply 5 and nothing? How 5 be multiplied nothing? I've not thought that nothing could be number before. What did say? Nothing is number. What kind of weird logic is that? Numbers are based on the fact that something exists. How could nothing become number? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've knew this would happen, sight. It's okay to forget that. Wait minutes, please tell me. How does 5 be multiplied 0? Because it can't be multiplied. Red means nothing. What was that? Since nothing can be multiplied, number 5 is the number that's naturally remain. What kind of weird logic is that? In. Oh, blockhead block, what did you say, vile? Shrias can scum. What was that? Fuck time. Can't be multiplied. Number 5 is the number that's naturally remain. What kind of weird logic is that? Say. Blocked we block. What did say Shrias can scum vital? It's nothing, blockhead said right. If you can't explain things with your own knowledge, then ignoring everyone else's intelligence is surely the nature of the arrowant-based starts of the legal family. Novelty legal. Not so was this guy showing off his power as political faction just now. I see there are a bunch of maniacs who denigrate all the other disco lines and think that the sword is the only thing that matters. Well, I'd rather bite tongue and die than live as white scholar full of cheap tricks. A life of martial artist who has devoted himself to the sword for the rest of his life, only be called the pure truth seeker. Sight, that's I only heard what Anna said as joke. I don't want to turn brain into her. She is as Anna's muscles because he is from Entui. What did say? Can I hear your voice? Do use brush to speak calling? All that childish oh, just cut it out seriously. See everyone now. Young Master Dot can't be left out the place when Little Sword Master and Little Eagle are gathered together. This guy is. It's no doubt he's from distant place, but he was the one I saw when I went to the family sword sect with father. So mum. Glad to meet you. I'm who is a hay from Chop Farm Mix Medad. Is that so, Bale? This bastard can't remember me even after you've gobbled that teal. Still can't forget young lady's performance. Enjoyed double Nint festival last very Vienna. Hear young lady's performance again. Alright. I couldn't greet properly the other day because I was hurried. I'm sorry and thanks for your guidance. You're exaggerating, please sit back. Do you also want to become expert on sword fight? You'd only have martial arts. Your head shuriascans come, so what did learn? Was completely different stage of music and dance technique. It was melody that didn't seem to belong to his world. Music, melody. You are also good music and dance. I'm just merchant running small smithy. Who the world is this guys? Dedicated person who beat Tango from the Amon family, master of arithmetic, who makes me stand on and what now music and dance too. And he said he's just mere chant. Maybe the most productive thing I did here is meeting this man. This is Phoenix Gilded Folding Fan, a family I'd like to have as honored guest. A family. Come visit us whenever it's convenient for you. If hold this up, they will greet like they treat me. But that way should I do that? Jo Hwi is known as the master of swordsmanship. I mean, he's not outsider this family. It means that he's not person who has anything to do with your cheap tricks. Who knows, is there law that says can't invite warrior who belongs to another clan as honored guest? What kind of law is that? Even this time the powerful and well-known groups are Western order. Heck, came down gone numerous times. Does that pure feeling of wanting to serve someone as guest turn out to be tricked? What, base start, hold your temper via. Little sword master, please don't. I appreciate your kindness, but I can't accept it. What shame. I got emotional because I got bit carried away. I'll put back your drink later, Adimas. Let's go once you filled your stomach. Choose whether to follow me or not. Young Nemo, let's go together, alright? You have something to do. We're going to participate the Little Dragon Grand Banquet held Mount Amon's Little Dragon Grand Banquet. Shuriaskins come. It's said that its festival of strong and outstanding warriors that is held once every 3 years. Mew. There are martial arts competition and performances from each faction. There are other arts such as ceremony, painting, calligraphy, music, etch. It was meeting to exchange various fields. Hold on, did he say Mount had? The sword cut said his place is located Kimyo, the boundary between Shaanxi and annual Ganglia Pantheon. Mount Shaanxi, Mount located Shaanxi. I come with you, will pay for the trip because I'm suddenly an uninvited guest. They are the most reliable companions think of, and also use this opportunity to get to know people from handy ace-old sacks and the 5 great families. I would be delighted to travel together with you, and don't worry about the expenses. Hell, don't want to sound like boasting, but to a family sword sack runs huge business. Won't believe how loaded we are. I see. Well, I've least heard about the Grand Bank here. A Grand Toy Bank isn't only business, no, we also run the Sunny Escort Agency, the 100 Dishes Restaurant, the Heavenly Fragrance General Store, and several small inns. Whoa, isn't the Sunny Escort Agency the top escort agency in Jui? I've also heard all sorts of great things about the 100 Dishes Restaurant, like the never-ending crowds and the amazing view of the city from the top floor. Ingo, you far more well-informed than most, well, even owning one small. There's no need for to be so humble, no, and you're also right about that last point. For example, Scarlet Beauty and longevity in art. I just flattered him little, but he then went and took his boasting to the next level. Young master, we have problem. Did something happen, Craig? The bandits have raised their flags. What? Which group is active this area? The Colossal Tiger Crew. The Colossal Tiger Crew. I heard that the Colossal Tiger Crew was the weakest among the bandit gangs of the Green Forest. Idea. These damn fuckers must have had too much to drink. Our dumb animal, what kind of idiot charges without even investigating? Is there even brain inside that head of yours? What they think about it, just because they call themselves the Colossal Tiger Crew doesn't mean that they're stupid tigers. Would any human throw away their lives meaningless like that? I'm sure they've noticed families' flags, and yet they chose to raise their flag as well. That only mean that they're confident their strength and strategy. The fate of the Enus Ping clan proved that the gang isn't safe place after all. Damn bastard, does he keep bringing the here Ping clan man? Anyway, things are real mess now. Not only did the dismembered corpses of scholars get splattered all over the Pyramalians, even the mafia and criminal gangs are running rampant. What's with all these fucking crooks? Wait, look closely, that flag of bear. There's only one gang, the Green Forest, that uses bear as its symbol. The Crimson Bear flag is the emblem of the Bandit King who range. That only mean that either the Bandit King himself or one of his disciples or direct subordinates are here. Erin. 7 Manual Bronco Zero. Fuck, this is as bad as it gets. If I had blindly charged ahead just now, I'd be mincemeat now. The Crimson Bear Hurricane Squad. They're the Bandit King's direct subordinates and are said to be equal to entire sex strength. Warriors lagoonal to battle. Yes, sir. Cheval. Eurasians. Shed into the counterattack formation. Warriors of Lagoon'll command you to draw your sword. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, sure yes, kins come. It's deadly weight. I permit all to use seal stones and battle arrays. Set the guard cast the energy divination spell on everyone's back. Troops deployed. If you think there's no chance of winning, retreat to the camp right away. Let the Gate of Lives knows when get in. Well, if won't listen when I tell not to fight and bring the enemies to us, it's your responsibility to reduce sacrifices. Alright. It's incredible. Amazing is it advanced form of the energy divination thought. It's even more surprising that since camp is cooperating with talented mates. In other words, it means all of them fully understand the energy divination spell. They are indeed the descendants of Knocking. Among warriors attack all. Stay put. They'll say it nicely. Arshio Rampart. What did say it do? Fuck, aren't you crossing the line? How old do you think I for to mistake me as that old and speak like that? Are your eyes only for decorations? How old are you? 17 laid. Eurasians. What with that face that's here younger than me though? But doesn't he look like he's 40? Had you been joking too much if want to test us? Fuck, are pissing me off is everyone I meet treating me like old man. Teenagers can't believe. No way, he must have never washed his face, let alone looked the mirror. You mountain bandits even bathe. This brat I only believe things that make sense. Stop talking nonsense and identify yourself. You're driving me crazy. Leader Hang aren't going to help me, are standing there like totem pole. This is he is hanged along the great disciple of the great bandit king. Be polite. I didn't do any gradient. What do you mean that I told you I'm not his disciple, but keep doing it? Just say that I was beaten that old man. Didn't I telling them it first? You're undoubtedly the great bandit king's disciple since accepted the green blood treasure. Please be careful also. Little king's age is me. You're smiling. Half little king's ages. Surely. She taxi. Avunadin. See, hear that? Hear that right? Good. What's with her taste, Aloyla? Well, damn, what ignorant bandits. If us start with picking fight snatching us and now talk about this now, are kidding me? Do you even know how much it costs to make one seal stone? Oh, please stop it. Said you have the great king's disciples. I said I'm not. Then just tell me, did this ridiculous thing. I'm sure your actions have offensive intent. You're just trying to shake off troops, aren't ya? Don't know how foolish it is to have conflict with some outstanding juniors of political factions, but this borderland mountain. Not do think families wouldn't know that did this know their branch NM, which is only right away from here, right? We're just following the orders of Great King, there's no other reason that. The Great King's order, what kind of order? Supposed to escort the little king, that's mission. Did Leader Hang do anything wrong? It just followed me to run down the mountain and then suddenly showed. Then I'll have to talk to you, the disciple of the great bandit king. I'm not disciple slab slave. I hang along. Luxurious cans come. Fine, alright, sip hang along. No matter how immature ape. You're responsible for raising the flag and threatening us, right? If it was little 8 people on both sides would have been injured or killed. To think this is joked. Nah, mean then let's just a proper talk feel. You really think we just let it slide just because you're the proud and prestigious students? Isn't it relieved that don't thrust your swords right away? Well, aren't guys the ones who's a wild just looking the green force sign? Is harassing the mountain bandits and women the political faction's way of raising their reputation? The fact that you're martial artist regardless of whether are citizen or woman, you're just people who live taking tolls and living only with their mouths alone. As you're the black principal, guys have no choice but to be the target of subjugation. Yeah, bring it on, I'm going to show this bunch of black principal hell today too. The Emperor of Broken Heaven. I can't stop him. Isn't the purpose of the conversation is to listen to each other? They're nothing to listen to. Isn't this stereotypes ape scary Sikhs? Hey, among nobles do know what the bandits say. Most important rule is, they would never aim sword except for the criminal in a defense corps bandit spur. It's been years since the spirit of the Jade Emperor settled the Green Forest. Do you think the political faction is interested in the law of bandits? Eurasians, they don't even teach that fact to their juniors. Green Forest is easy for them. It's perfect for these juniors to assume us as enemies. It's a great thing to do. And directly educate your kids to deal with the demons of the heavenly demon fortress right away. You cut that bullshit. Our merchants good people. Your nature of viciousness has never changed. Whoa, look, this clueless nobleman. Tell me if they're one of the top of the midfield that is directly or indirectly intertwined with the group of criminals or the government department. Then they'll admit that Green Forest is den of devil. What? Say it again. Threatening and stealing, even your deeds tell everything. The root of evil would never change. Oh, that's great. Swear that we afford to draw sword everyone and raise flag to occupy all the good places. He do think a monk still has place to stick needle here. Winning with legitimate power and your banditry is different thing the first place. Is it that bad to intimidate and steal? Okay, then let me ask one question. Humma. Loaded merchant opened hitch in huff. Just attracting the customers, the business quite good. Who will be the first to occupy the inn? Let's assume their way is different from those who always play tricks, but they subtly show off their power and make people have no choice but to lean on them if you don't come into their arms. It means the rival in or ask the government to press you. Isn't that all what got? Isn't the owner of that other inn a civilian as well? According to your logic, should have just cheered on his business and let of your rivalry. Become parasite to civilians. What parasite? I said what I said, didn't say that we're a bunch of criminals. Said that we're only touching the gang group and the merchants connected to them. As too, for the sake of profit, not we call that as honor, aren't used to having war with others. The way I see it, we're just holding sword and stealing. It's not much different from people who are fighting each other for profit. I don't know about the 9 factions, but I don't want to hear about this from all the 5 generations. Usually this guy like that has dull brain, but the logic of that little boy resembles the human nature of Yapton Bo. Eurasians. Their big weak point, your words. Yeah. Weak point, what do you mean? That young man's logic resembles Lupton's human behavioral book. There's huge loophole. What said, baby? Loophole, what loophole? Firstly, the so-called laws of yours are imperfect. Imperfect? Talk about those that have been around for years. Ago, during the poor harvest, the mountain bandits had stolen all the relief grains that the government gave to the commoners. The mountain bandit kin of Coin Mountain in Provinciente County, we called them the Gawking Stronghold. The time those bandits killed and beat the commoners who held tightly onto the relief grains with no remorse. Father was also one of the victims. Based on investigation that time, the Gawking Stronghold chief Ian Chronic definitely belonged to the Green Forest Stronghold. We're still able to say that the Green Forest law can rule all the stronghold. When it's something common that occurs within mere province such as this, what do you think you'll find if you look through the whole central plain du Bel? If the most important law group I already so half-assed, how could all them law? Even right now the name of the Green Forest bandits are probably being used others to plunder the weak. Logic of we're both the same kind of people is invalid. Say that the Orthodox faction don't remember your revised laws of vows. They'd do that should they pay attention. Wait, that's because the Green Forest is too big. Secondly, the method of gaining profits is different. Yes, it might seem similar. The Orthodox factions would use their forces to gain power and take over businesses. That might not seem much different than bandits who charge into places with swords, but do guys possess the chivalry of looking after those who have been wronged, or do guys help people during disaster? I have seen how the commoners of here look when they talk about a monkland, with their eyes filled with jealousy, fear and horror. Not. You'd see the admiration that came because of the help they've provided and deep respect for the chivalry and justice that they uphold. I'm not saying that there aren't any Arawat-based stars within the Among clan. There are also people who meet their strength for their own greed and injustice. But they've looked over those who need help for a long time, overcame disasters with the poor commoners, and shared their joy and sorrows. That's what guys don't have chivalry and justice. After blocking Valley using their swords to threaten for passage fees, what kind of dogshit philos do they want should just kill them all? To now understand, I've tried so hard to avoid them, and to talk to them really hate being mountain bandit young king. Oh, to throw away the green blood label, don't understand escapes too. Important simply word because that old gave it to me and it looked it. Oh, and tell the oldest leaving the stronghold young king. What do you need to do to join the Mon clan as martial artist? This muscle pig, he changed his attitude so. Can't believe he threw the green blood cloak, one of the green forest 3 treasures, onto the floor like it's some old shoes. Ibis, the young king that led green forest bandits, wants to abandon the green forest and join the Mon clan. And it joining the Mon clan, that's the most ridiculous nonsense I've heard. He saw it, didn't you? Just quit. With those gat, you're obviously bandit muscle size. If there's no more business here, then let's go our separate ways. Want to join the Mon clan? Go. You hang along. Want to official deck keep off too. The Green Forest is part of the unorthodox faction, and clan has no place for someone unorthodox. But already left the stronghold. The relationship between master and disciple won't be broken easily. Not something can just break off because want to. Talk ape fucking deaf. Don't the orthodox faction like formalities and justification? Had never even done the ritual of bows before. I'll think about it if you bring letter with the Green Forest King stamp that proves that I've left the stronghold, where you choose to get recommendation letter from someone the direct line. Me, I'll write the recommendation letter for you. So, what are doing? All please with quickly before he changes his will. Do you have brush? Well, I guess we just cut you finger, use you blood. That fucking reckless bandit, please this tank us out. Just look this guy's attitude, he looked like he was about to bite your sister's finger off. Say. I'll make sure remain as the lowest ranked warriors for life. It doesn't matter as long as not mountain bandits. Let's depart quickly. Yes sir, yes girl. Captain, are we really going to let them go like this? The king always resorts to violence, man. He's unhappy though, and he's sent to protect the young king. Now he's left the strongholder. That should me do. Well, that case, do we get into big fight with those young punks? If they fire signal flare or something, we'll need to fight with the heavenly dragon combat squad of the Claim Alliance's Hannah branch. What should we do then? I'm really scared. Chet the green blood cape. First let's change our clothes and catch to them anyone who still has human face masks. For someone who just joined the clan, isn't he just the lowest rank warrior without any positions? Is he sitting nuisance jobs? If it wasn't for sisters, where preference have loved kicking him off the carriage. Look like you've got good stamina. How about taking walk instead? Stamina isn't that good. Come on, stop making nonsensical jokes like that. He might be the lowest rank warrior. We ought to give him credit for his experience. Isn't it wrong to treat someone who was the first disciple of the Green Forest King without respect? Wait, minutes aren't from the orthodox factions. Said alright, forgot to stand for the next generation leader of unorthodox faction. How siblings do you have? How she's finding out information about him? There's total of fathers quite strong after all. Don't tell me your second brother is strong. Means number 2. You're pretty smart, and the youngest is chilling child. Means number 7, he just couldn't be bothered to name guys. All does that mean he gave birth to love? Nope, number is daughter. Is her name still Yon? Then Yon means dragon. Not since she's woman she's born, so the third sister's name's Hanemon. He opened his eyes. Right, seems so. I did attack, there has to be reason, right? I was going to ask for some help. Really wanted to join the Great Young Dragon Summit, but couldn't think of a way to join with identity. It all that just to join the summit. Sorry about that. Well, he's really straightforward, everything he does. We'll treat you as warrior of the Mon clan first, and if you're years old, then shouldn't you be speaking formally towards all of? To not care about such formalities make look like someone from the unorthodox. How old are all yoke excluding ladies? Soon everyone is older than yoke. And I'll know that. See, I'm with the orthodox factions vow here. Father. Don't do that. Wing. Just say one more thing and I'll slash that mouth of yours outer. That, see, don't do that. Vonnel soon that half month later. Really want to take good shower. We're almost there. We'll soon reach the first gathering point. Even though Mount Sect is huge, it'd be tough for them to manage large groups of people that appear suddenly. The 5 great families are together. Hail in first. We'll soon see other families' flags on this government road. Think see them already though. Yellow flag with black tortoise can't believe have to spend time with those brainless brawn-based sass. Jo Hwi, it is not easy to see people with such muscles even a green forest stronghold. First IGK skin crawled exam ISK skin ka. Think see them already thought. Yellow flag with black tortoise can't believe have to spend time with those brainless brawn-based starts has. Oh, who are they? It's not easy to see people with such muscles even a green forest stronghold. Here Pain Clan's young patriarch new Blade King Ping take. Being is about being strong, blade is truly the best weapons. Sword is just different types, spear using variation moves and fake moves are just cheap tricks of the week. 3 years ago lost to these base cards because it wasn't able to fully utilize strength mount a young dragon Chungwoods. The base star that fooled eyes with that red flower rain sword technique, make sure to beat him this time, make him realize that strength is the only truth the world. Young patriarch legal and name going are here, there's need to care about legal and among. Was there such man leader clan? Well, you've got good body, let's arm wrestle. Without internal energy, if you use internal energy break your arms thought. No sense. Hello. Rain it on kiddo. How straightforward like this 1 pound, so we kids, how about 3 rounds, you're true man, hey. Iskis main gale who match their arm wrestling up a foe. On earth are they doing that? Well, he's just acting like Pink Clan would, that's how they are. So cold. Chupa. As expected of the young patriarch new Blade King oval a job. Thought used internal energy, didn't think you cheat like this. Is that true? Did really that young patriarch? Well, I'm disappointed seriously. Can we go for one more round away? Can't believe he won against the new Blade King. Is he really human? Come to think of it, that must be the descendant of the Rockless Blade Emperor. It's rare for Orthodox faction the king so to value external arts over internal arts, they're one of the rare ones. It external arts more important than internal arts. Whether obtain strong body before filling it or to fill it first before obtaining strong body, there are no right answers to those questions. Those arguments have existed ever since martial arts became thing. What's important is maintaining balance. It's not about what comes first. Obsessing over one will cause them to be narrow-minded and stubborn. That's the reason they can't surpass Sholing. While Stalin's external arts are the best in King, so they don't slack on training internal arts too. Their biggest problem is their inferiority complex to swords because that they've got abnormal obsessions with blades. With such wrong mindsets, it's tough to completely master any martial arts. Does this mean days spear attacks, inquest days blade techniques and days sword techniques are just nonsense? Do you think it only takes days to learn a spear? Hang Fu lived his whole life going through everything with his snake lance. Even if Hang Fu used sword instead, do you think his enemies could pass the Hangman Bridge? It's true that swords have a lot of strengths, however it's narrow-minded think that only swords become the king of all weapons. The reason there are a lot of sword sects the king suit is because fist and palm techniques aren't as developed. The central plane blade is unable to go well with fist and palm techniques, only sword is compatible with all sorts of fist and palm techniques. What aren't just saying that swords are the best honor, is that how it sounded? Well, it's not surprising, it's be strange if the sword cut doesn't believe that swords are the best. Not it's just because there were way more fist and palm techniques during the early days of Murim, because people imitated the movements of animals. Without the development of those techniques we'd all still be using bows and arrows. Those were the strongest fighting methods before fist and palm techniques appeared after all. Do you think Kang Amon that founded Ding sect transformed the said fist that he invented into the sword technique said enlightened sword art? It's because it couldn't be done with said enlightened blade art. There was no way to use said fist with blades. While not only swords become the king of weapons, that nickname is inevitably given to it because the cultural history of Central Plains martial arts king of weapons slanger. Yes, believe weak swords are the best too. Please ignore everything he says. Is there really need to mount head the unfinished fight from 3 years ago? Let's settle it here. Out there someone who lost a newly recruited warrior of our clan challenge me. Life has its and downs and time when it's rough cheers or pangs. Jet lost legal demon. Lost to your sorcery last year and was trapped your 9 palace illusion demon trap formation for 3 days, leaving me unable to drink even sip of water the whole time. Want to rip your head off even to think about it now. Isn't the Tang clan here? They're already left saying that they'll stay different in. The Lama clan also said they won't be participating this time. I guess everyone's here, then let's depart. Alright, to Skisman Kijo. Well, how does one live such place? Do they not care about transporting goods or being in contact with other humans? Oh well. You look lived, want me as you on Babla. I'm not tired, although Mary on back instead is just like Strody Mahal. Hope the 5 great families can host the next great young dragon summit. Huff cough. Letty soon I'll marry you. Go any. Us get down, you should be biased against Gust cool guy. The weak bastards. Alright match. Greetings all of you be from the 5 great families mounted. Thank you for coming such long way. I'm legal wrong, pay respects to the elder of Mount Sekbo. Look familiar to someone who was the great young dragon summit from 3 years ago. How could not recognize who the young legal is? Come quickly, Mount Head is quite nice place to relieve the fatigue of the jolly new you took here. Yes, elder. To kiss Mingijo. Ada. While it's not huge, it's elegant and quiet. Blossoms endure the and bitter cold. When it starts to blossom, that signals the start of spring. The fragrant plum blossoms are still the same. Oh look, this scene, it'd be really great to marry gourd of wine, climb to the peak and then get drunk while enjoying the view. You're drinking the age of, should one be able to pink straw and alcohol while the dig of. No wonder he was mountain bandits, it suits him really well. Oryok thought that you were from the Among clan since they said they were protecting, but it doesn't seem like you're one of them. I'm just merchant. Someone who does business. What do sell? That means have a lot of money, right? So much. I'm so hungry after climbing the mountain for a whole day. They probably serve meals slowly, right? Is cooking the king so complicated with all the grilling, stir frying and deep frying? Well, they can't just serve any food when they're cooking for the next generation leaders, since the path food is meant to be just lump of meat and bone it grilled over the fire. And eaten one mouth don't understand they need to make such big fuss about it. He's truly ignored, mountain bandit you. Wait minutes. Didn't think of this. Well, they can't serve any food when they're cooking for the next generation leaders, since the past food is meant to be just lump of meat and bone it chop. Annie. Seeing in one mouth don't understand they need to make such big fuss about it. He's truly ignorant, mountain bandit you. Wait minutes. Didn't think of this. So dumbfounded. What's the cutting edge of modern food businesses? It's fast food to offer reasonably tasty food at affordable prices with great speed. And McDonald's is the top of such companies. I can't believe I forgot I was from the modern world side. Even touch I'd already had the best recipes memorized, was only focused on improving the cooking the central plane. I'm pathetic. Is kiss mango. Alright, let's think about it. Need flour and salt to make the buns. Yeast I just use nurse, I get tons of. They from plants, they make alcohol, ground meat, it's super easy to get them. Let's use ketchup, we don't have tomatoes, but there are a lot of sauces that replace that. I think we already have a car. Would like to do business with me, Ixia? Business really? Well, it's nothing grand, I'll tell the details later on, won't regret it for sure. Well, alright, since part of the Orthodox now. What nave bastard, it'd be so nice if the world is filled with simple-minded guys like him. Here this is called employment contract. Oh, contract. In nothing special, what's important is the salary. How does Silvertails every month sounds? Yes, kiss him Silvertails. If we were unlucky the stronghold wouldn't even be able to earn Silvertails months, but yet he wants to give me tick. Are really going to give me Silvertails monthly? Let's not waste your breath, don't say things that don't mean. I'm now honest orthodox martial artist, you're not going to ask me to kill people with things like that, right? You need to stand there just standing, such work exists. Ah, let's take it slowly, wait, tell all about it over time. Up Mount, a young dragon, the strongest surprising martial artist, the painful. Whoa, he definitely has unique vibe around him. Tate. The Plum Blossom energy art they have is also known as the Plum Blossom life art, the only energy arts that train in it more energy, also known as the innate life force of person, are wiping tailing cultivation technique and Plum Blossom energy arts. Truly amazing cultivation technique. Iskus Menkeo. Is it even better than the great heavenly sword cultivation technique that I learned? Let's get. Thanks for coming long way as expected of the Mount. A young dragon, look even stronger than the last time. I am actually more impressed. Your energy pathways are extraordinary. You improved quite a lot. This tone of his is what I hate the most, but he's also human too. Arrogance. He's fallen into the deep and dangerous path of arrogance. Since he possesses great talent, he was able to reach great heights. Now he's drunk on his sword techniques. That's dangerous. What the hell are Mount Sex Toys doing? I'll crush that guy myself, sugar. You're not crushing anyone. This body is mine. Please stop it already. If we don't correct him right now, he's someone that will bring disasters into the Jiangsu. That kiss Mangale. I heard the rewards given each group are pretty huge. Hope that everyone performs greatly. Nice to meet Yok Sir Ruins. It's been 3 years since we last met. It's always honored to meet with Yok Young Legal. I hope that lived to the name the treasure of humanity, supreme strategist legal clan this time as well. Yes, from the great Mount Sex perspective, the 5 great clans are nobodies, but the awareness of the 9 great sects are still the same as ever. It's amazing. Understood me. How dare I talk front of the so-called supreme strategist from the legal clan? I apologize if felt offended words. Even his apology feels offensive. I must have gotten more talkative for weakling who only uses flower reins in. Long time no see, sir, but what are those amazing rewards of this year's Great Young Dragon Summit? Since Mangejo already know what the 7 treasures pill and the silent divine steps are, right? Since sect leader already said that we'd be offering them as prizes for the next Great Young Dragon Summit. The divine sword and your ice essence will be added as well. Aren't they all mystical items that were nowhere to be seen after the Great Border Pyramid War? That's right, the Divine Sun's Sword and your Ice Essence are both treasures of the Divine Palace and Northern Sea Ice Palace. Let it be. Yes, that's right, the Martial Gods Clan gave them as rewards for the summit. Martial Gods Clan, is he talking about the Lima Clan? Does this mean that some clan will participate this time as well? Not, they've informed that they will not be participating this show. They are so scared of the Lima Clan. Do they think they surpass Mount Sect? I understand now. That narrow-mindedness and arrogance should never be seen. Someone who learns Taoist martial arts, which is the core of Mount Sect Demon, must never be allowed to grow this sacred land of Taoisms. That wasn't told me, and I'm only saying it because I couldn't win against the sword god's intimidation. Looks like the demon god's influences have reached Mount Sect. And uncut. The first demon god that appeared, the Murim, he was the first cult leader of the heavenly demon divine cult and also the symbol of ultimate evil. His martial arts were called Violet Dawn demonic arts and were cursed upon the orthodox martial artists because his body was always covered purple demonic flames whenever he appeared on the battlefield. But the sudden appearance of Mount Sect's internal arts seemed to resemble the Violet Dawn demonic arts. Violet Dawn divine arts, Skis Mangale, the shuddering overwhelming power, infinite internal energy, and even the purple demonic flames were way too similar as rumors started to around secretly. Mount Sect actually went over to different scents within Manchu to verify the type of martial arts. Violet Dawn divine art is that time the most senior martial artist Jiangsu. Sage Line said confidently. Judaic sect's tailing palace. Mount Sect's Violet Dawn divine arts is definitely orthodox. There wasn't even an ounce of demonic energy within the Violet Dawn divine arts that he got. That was something that we had already cleared years ago. Can't believe it's being brought again. Sure have a lot of guts. Get lost. Do keep asking me to get lost. This is body goat. If you make mess at all of those people around, how supposed to explain to all of them? Are both acting like this on such great occasion? There are plenty of chances to see who more skilled later on, isn't that right? Reveal your name. He's Sir who's guest of the Among clan. He's still very inexperienced. That's why he's acting like this. Hope for your understanding on this. I became someone who's inexperienced instead. This is all thanks to you, sword god. Please stop getting angry. It'll give you the chance to do what you want when there's no one around. Don't like that guy as well. Alright, since we're done with the greetings, let's settle down our accommodations. This body has become hell. So who on earth could exude bloodlust? You are? Material shift, not even master do at that distance. Show me the divine name. Iskis Mangla blood. Will you see so show to wood? And prove if to me that your technique is divine. What? Want to see it that badly will show. As expected, we're using your life force to hide your kind. No wonder we're able to fool everything under the heavens. Even if we're able to hide all of that, it wouldn't change who really are, would it? The fight you've had was definitely with the devil spirit and the twin flame body. How does this know the twin flame body technique of? In the end, you will not be able to block blade with just the twin flame body. It would then be sword, not arrow. A greater notion. Even. We pu lesson, said all. Delivered. Ad. This is tough. I've extinguished your twin flames, so what we'll do now? Do you now have the slightest bit of reason to fight with the true self lurking inside of Yolk? The envy mount was sword, not of evil blade. The guy who's winning is most likely this evil blade. That's up. What are you, buddy? 8. It'd really go against God's will now. Show it to me, the divine. Oh, archery. How yourself now? Shut it, shut the trap. Shut up, shut fuck bitch. See, it is Jinja how our Taoists who supposedly dream of idle life get devoured worthless desires. Jinja, evil spirits subject to change. Mount a generation sect leader Amethyst Sword Den Chen Yang. What? Show yourself. Yes, internal energy. Mind form shifting legendary state that causes your opponents to shift. It must be sage. Show me the sage. No. Wounds little. What have done? How could sage such act? Someone like you who infused demonic energy into his disciple is arguing about evil to me. No matter how you cultivate the Tao are still human to be swayed immoral desires, however. Oh. So. If you are of the Tao clan, then you end your greed and English here with your life law. That dare corrupt the future generations as well. Oh love. Rough to think veins collapse from the energy infused. This sword. Mind form shifter, I even call this mind form shifting. He's like God. Someone like that cannot interfere with the mortal world. This is the affair of our dynasty, is the immortal world interfering with our affairs. Oh. I'm not sage like you think, as someone who has tethered the blood jade's ties. It is indeed not good idea to interfere your affairs. However, I will earn the right to do so regardless. Obtain this body, so for the time being human to Yaji. As game person, I shall use right to ask Junior once again will be able to give your desire for the demonic energy. What on earth are you? Yes. Help vision. If you dare continue pretending to be doctrinaire of the Mount of Sword doctrines, to think you'll be able to save yourself from the wrath of sword. All of Murim history, there was only one swordsman who has shown such gold power. Heavenly swordsman weakness, the flawless world sword. Sword God. Despite warnings, are too drunk on demonic energy, and cannot even approach the Mount as sword doctrines. The dark-scented plum blossom alone fulfill the arrogance that comes from being drunk on vitality. Let in let with the abat. The mark. Well, the dark-scented plum blossoms have finally bloomed. Thesic. Certainly that perhaps. Perhaps. This looks as if it's new beginning with nature's respect. It congratulates you, General. Ancestors. The legend of Mount, that which was practiced for the past years, the dark-rented blossoms have bloomed. Now I finally see clearly. He has surpassed filling everything and has now emptied everything. Really are the sword god. No sense. Legend Kez and Ballad bin less fun 3 he the dank plum blossoms have blobbed years. He has awakened, he has emptied everything and now begin again. Are Yoke really the sword god? I thank for your teachings and also for saving Haza. Akavi. Sorry, please forgive me. Single words wait his name. He has defeated Han single attack, not mention the sword god defeated Chan In Sel and Hamon's head of the clan, the strongest person alive this era with only his willpower. Anglicans, what could army or emperor do against the god of the sword who set whole clan on knees with nothing but single strike? I need to persuade the sword god. That he cannot roam the earth ever again. They're evil. In Jo yelled the omelet. Even then this is Jo Hutson evil that he has to deal with. We will now commence the event. This time I will make sure, but where isn't so? You among big brow did sleep well opens me. I'm sure I warned you. Calling me big brother with that face, it makes me feel uncomfortable. I would like to hear more about the 10,000-year ice spirit, to allow me to explain. I shall explain. We really didn't need any disturbances, no. The 10,000-year ice spirit is the treasure of the North Sea for people who study and train the ice elements. It is nothing short of blessing, pal. And it is good medicine for women suffering incurable diseases, so could say that it is truly valuable item. What does it look like? I haven't seen it myself. From what I have heard, they say that it looks like ice coffin person lie there and train their ice arts. Does that mean they have infinite ice arts? Quincy Purup. Well, it has been around since the war, but according to the Northern Sea it has been over 1,000 years since it appeared. Anglicans, 1,000 years. Down that thing really lies to its name. What field of the event is it in? Well, about that the organizer decides everything, so I don't have call. Reach your limits fast just like that, because you only to think with your brain. I from the Amon clan. I would like to know about the prizes of the event. Go. I have heard a lot about your skills. Nice to meet you. The winning prize of this bearing event is the treasure of the Mungon Tutu. The sword of the will be given to the clan which wins the military exercise. And that I'm not looking for those prizes. What about the 10,000-year ice spirit? It is given to the winner of literary theory of arts. I have not heard about it. What is that? It is field where people debate with each other, compete with calling Ray-Fi, and evaluate art. If you do not have high literary talent, you cannot win. Anglicans call well. In other words, it is field where warriors, martial artists are the weakest in. How do you participate? When does it start? Literary theory does not have schedule like other events. Whenever debate happens amongst educated people, that is the start of literary theory of arts. Oh, is that so? Any chance the winner of last year? Yes, that is me. Since I'm mediocre drawing and writing, I cannot win with those. Order to use Elder Banjo's knowledge, I have to aim for ideological debate. I believe it has already started. Anglicans. If there's anyone who wishes to have debate with me on literature, please step forward. Well, shall we go and check if he has gotten any better by? I will challenge Roy, young lady. I will let the challenger choose the topic. I shall debate Han Liza's adult chapter of Han Liza's book, where he lists the 5 paths that destroy nation. Dare wish to speak about that rotten school again. There is nothing better to debate about when you wish to criticize Confucianism, is there not? What to say? I am sure that everyone knows the utopian ideals Confucianism that had led to countless downfalls. There is reason the Han dynasty, which was built on legalism, fell only after 20 years. I recommend changing the topic. Can't win this debate, young lady. The reason legalism failed in dynasty is that said legal actions were taken only to control and oppress the people. If the legal system was fair and just, the Han dynasty would not have fallen so easily. Faced states and money applying fair and square for every person, that should be the main idea of legalism. What are talking about? Who doesn't know that the problem is that it was impossible follow the Han dynasty strictly forbade adultery. Anglicans. If was caught having sexual intercourse with married women, he could be executed on the spot. But how many married women do you think the emperor took advantage? How could the emperor, who is the leader of the nation and his people, be ordered as mere commoners? For one still standing here, what does that mean? Justice, social justice station. That sounds weirdly Hudson. What is the main principle that Confucianism teaches? Between heaven and earth all men are equal, whether you are emperor of nation or farmer afield. What remains unchanged is the fact that they are. This is the main idea of Confucianism, is it not? But to assert that emperors and commoners are different, so what you're implying that one is person and the other is animal. Flex said so himself, that nation a single family, its king or emperor is the father that protects and takes care of the people, and the people of the nation are the children of the king. That is Confucianism. I've been criticized slightly, altering the concepts of its teachings for one's own good is nothing but offering to the emperor for his own privileges. Right scans the least legalism is honest. Confucianism underhanded, they are the teachbisi of Confucius, no near orb. Other words, the concept that king or emperor is the father of nation is being used to justify the special treatment that they are not. say that Confucianism's teaching of all human beings is the same and the emperors being the fathers of nation don't collide with each other. I'm asking if they are compatible with one another without contradicting Confucius's own teachings. If you want to say that all humans are equal, shouldn't divide emperors and his people into two separate groups or prove that emperors are indeed different from regular humans and should be treated accordingly. Anglicans. Right, we'll say it again, the reason the Yin dynasty fell is that its laws were not applied fairly for everyone independent of their status, and this is result of enforcing the law with overly harsh punishments. Are saying that there are other methods of abiding the emperor's orders without receiving punishment. There isn't anything wrong with applying penalties, but the severity of it is excessive. I mean, who the hell kills people for adultery or burn their face with red-hot iron until they confess, and who the world wants tongued out for lying? Do you honestly believe that such laws be enforced to everybody fairly and justly? That's only the weak pureness and the uses threatened with punishment being. That is, laws should be classified mild and severe crimes. Furthermore, it should be separated into punishments that seize their riches and punishments that surrender their body. Enforcement of the law is all about effectiveness. In other words, if it is not kept, it amounts to nothing. What would be the benchmark for classifying and severe crimes? That is for the nation to decide it. If I were to give opinion, if one harms another person's life, it should be classified as severe. So if not, that is how I would classify them. His words are legalism, but he understands Confucianism to its core as well. Mild crimes would be crimes that are burglary or theft that harms the riches of others, and mockery or gossip which harms another's reputation. The former will be punished fines and detention, and the latter will be each citizen will be free to vote, which won't be regulated or controlled anyone nor anything, and the nation should be responsible for efficient leadership and protecting its people. Shit, did I go too far? We'll end statement here. The people are the rulers of its nation. I have to agree with everything else, but I not understand that last statement to give the regular people authority such as that. It is far too dangerous. To think so, Anglicans, Mom. That is, told literature aside, how could you trust nation's future to people who cannot even single character? What sort of political perspectives would such people have? Finally, elitism. I respect your pride as scholar, however it is haughtiness to consider that everyone is illiterate and dumb. Person's philosophy does not disappear simply because they cannot express their thought with words or writings. Even workaholic farmer knows how to respect and care for his parents. He knows the love protect his wife and children. He knows the bravery fight against bandits. He knows the kindness to share his harvest with his neighbors. Anglicans. Will you really dare to say that this farmer is illiterate and stupid? The most dangerous perspective for a scholar to have is to believe that commoners are stupid and are to be taught and enlightened. Ah damn, I know I said that, but that was damn cool. Our Dora writing would like to compete with writing. Did any scans come? And fuck, do I really have to give refrigerator just like this? Will you really dare to say that this farmer is illiterate and stupid? The most dangerous perspective for a scholar to have is to believe that commoners are stupid and are to be taught and enlightened. Ah damn, I know I said that, but that was damn cool. Our Dora writing would like to compete with writing. So, and fuck, do I really have to give refrigerator like this? I handle. Yes, of course, please go ahead, Aka. So let's start. What do you want to write about? I shall also compete with as well. The topic shall be Moonwine ship of singing. Moonwine ship. Lend me brush. Please prepare it. Yes, sir. Thank you. Parody. But stop. What the Kelly? Me reach this level of knowledge and skill, literature and arts is 20s. This is impossible. I have lost illegal swoon lost. He hadn't even raised his brush, but he already surrendered. Or I've lost as well. If it's possible, may I ask your name? Yo Refrigerator. Young Master Refrigerator, I learned valuable lesson today. Have taught me that there's always someone better than myself. Ak name is Jo Na Refrigerator. Oh, I see, Young Master Jo his. I've awoken, Master. How do you feel? I'm fine. There is no need to hold back, Master. How could I not know the heart of martial artist who has lost his inner strength? It wasn't the techniques of a monk. Do not attempt to find out who he is. Thoughts of revenge are even more forbidden. I know it's hard, but you must move on from the past. Shall train until bones shattered and skin falls off anon. Thus is have reached enlightenment. It is as suspected that deep scent plum blossom. Even I with this technique cannot handle single one of his attacks. He is closer to God than human. Do not hold any negative feelings against him any means. He withdrew, yeah, that's what I heard. Is he trying to run away, that bastard Skelf? The sword god did sword god like things, of course his spirit is broken. I conversed fast. I had to withdraw from the sparing event due to personal circumstances. I deeply apologize for it. What kind of circumstances would make give on such big event like this one? Something happened to it overflow. It is nothing to that extent. Oh, that is relief. I have vehemently looked forward to this day as well. No means I trying to avoid. So please do not be offended. I will never run away from your blade the future. Things happen life when least expect them must harden your resolve. Nah, touch me. Oh, I'm trying to help here. God. Get away from me. What have done this time? What amazing things to do to make grown act like that. None are talking me as if cause trouble wherever I'm really upset. Nah, I swear there's definitely something. It's obvious that he dragged him somewhere remote and beat the crap out of him. It wants me. It was the sword god, I swear. It still wasn't told. I don't understand. Martial arts genius who defeated the head of the clan, verbal sparing musical skills that impressed Sozo, the best musician all of hearing. Mathematical skills that dwarf those of legal linguistic skills that shift the ideals of scholars. A manship that has the ability to convey the writer's emotions through letters. Just what is his true phase? Sighed, I shall leave him out. So sadly. The sparing event hasn't even started yet, are running away because are afraid to face me. Isn't that obvious? Are the junior sword lord of naming. You think I'm crazy? I'm not going to fight you all. I didn't expect things to flow this way. Ciao, if you do not, young master, there are still learn things, even participate the event, sparing yourself. Manager, hang a big brown manager, what is it? Do you not remember we are going to run business together when sign job contract out of what it entails? What position is it? Something similar to rank, exactly. To show good results your rank increases as well, and what happens when your rank rises your payment follows the leader. Oh, here I wonder if he will still rejoice after hearing his job details. It is undecided when I will return to here, and until then should stay naming. I will send letter as soon as it comes to the mentioned place. Understood, big bro. I'll call me boss. Also, I really appreciate that allowed me to travel with you. I have learned a lot during our time together. You've already made decision, then it can't be helped. I'll see you here later. But what are you going to do with the 10,000-year ice spirit? Shit, I won't be able to head to the sword grave with that giant thing strapped to back. I apologize, but could hold on to that while I have gone. That won't be problem. However, you will need notary if you want someone else to pick it for you. I'll do it. Thank you. Some Shigamshin hasn't. Other sword god. Sighed, he hasn't spoken for 3 days. He needs to tell me where the sword grave is for me to find it then. Chitud Hyens but Nahira. Wait, these ashholes are. The Red Bean Gust Squad more. You tooth god, you're here. Old man Waklin, come here. Wait, these ashholes are. The Red Bear Gust Squad. No, the tilted no Anatolia Kosha. Should the least cover your chest muscles a little bit, dumb bass. Motherfucker, kill him lot. Shut his mouth first. If he starts yapping it will be pain in the ass. Wait, what's the deal with you all? What's going on? Shut your track, little shit. I'm noobless cans. Well, won't look him, this little shit defend himself. These damned righteous sacks are of sullen groups of shits. Son of bitch, all this trouble just to get rid of me. Just how many of are there? Does really call yourselves men Nova? I didn't expect any less from the dumb best bandits to gang on me without asking any questions. First drop the bullshit and tell me what you want. What did Sebe start? Enough. The Red Bear Squad leader. We meet again. What's with that express sign? How, you have some guts. I'll give you that. Shaanxi is filled with righted out sack warriors right now. This place is over kilometers away from Hezen, where all the clan's warriors are gathering. No matter how loud scream for help, nobody will hear you laugh. Impressive, these bandits are so fucking dumb, it amazes me. I only left Ki once or twice, therefore aren't guys the only ones that have reason to harm me? Also not see that I'm honored guest of the naming clan and owner of this token all. What about it, for God's sake? Just think for yourselves. If something were to happen to me, really think that the naming would stay still as if nothing happened? If I tear you apart and spread across the mountains, I believe the animals will enjoy a nice feast. Oh, violent evil sect bastards, how could they say things like that so casually? To actually think that getting rid of me is going to solve anything. Succumb. I guess this is all because of your leaders defecting to the naming clan, but with these barbaric methods cannot solve single thing. Cat. Sir, are you going to let him continue idle yapping? We shouldn't get caught with his words, Ka. This is the limit for those whose brain is filled with monetary desires. Little shit, stop messing around. Boys Mechanicum. As shoals will really call yourselves the proud Red Bear Gust Squad after this. To the golden wanton, you dare think about throwing the thing to me, the leader of the Red Bear Squad, the fiercest bandit the mountains? I don't want it. What do you want? I will give all the silver I have, so just let me go. It is the golden wanton, of course we will let God musicians grow. Whoa, how many golden condos are there? This guy is filthy rich and big. Tansha said. Virtuous man's revenge won't be late even after years. It has only been 3 days since I have this Confucianism, but to remedy be its teachings this specific moment, Akko, I guess never expect what will be ahead your life. Is that what not truly think, sir? What are you talking about all of a sudden? What I go now, right? Yeah, piss off, Ak, let's not meet each other again, cause. Okay, Eliza Kano, I know we will meet again with the shits. I will never take control of your body again. Whoa, would lock him, he has been eavesdropping like pervert. Me and have to think about the power balance here. If we compare this to gaming or like Faker from League of Legends. If I said this much, he should be screaming and shouting like Demon now. Are you sulking? We must head to Autumn Valley. Head towards that tree. If past, they will be able to attach meat. The dangle must climb that mountain. I have to climb mountain again, Elder. I sincerely apologize for actions. Please control body again. If it's yoke, we would be able to Autumn Valley once. Shut it, the sun will set soon. Must make haste. Enable us go. Silva, yes. This is seriously going overboard. How the hell I supposed to climb this yet? If the sun down, everything is over. It will bark soon. Do plan to continue their light goes. I swear this is revenge, because I talked behind your back. Nulis Cap, he probably knows shortcut, but he's making me climb on purpose. Shut your trap, your pathetic resolve will get nowhere. I've been blabbering about revenge and whatnot, yet are lacking the fortitude to climb cliff. Alvapsu. Sena. This is the place where I started. Oh. So slow. Is this place really the sword grave? And Anglicans, it is Daku. It is comply to what stood receive when enter. Do not hold any bad thought at that face with pious heart. You mean there is someone inside that cave? His trace is. Traces that discover the sword grave were countless sword marks. Those marks are the true essence of the sword grave. Elder, I just normal person who doesn't even know anything about martial arts do think that I become master just looking bunch of sword marks hold. Even don't know who left the marks, but do not think of him with human standards. Human standards, are he something like God? Yes, that sword marks are the true heritage of Jadi. English I Patchulis, the God I have never even imagined agent to him able Basra being. There is no such thing as perfect martial arts, that is what have been lived until then. But his was uniquely quelk speed to be. You could one who was born as child have become the definition of perfection. Just how great was he? How could this be? As that good man's and hue of insolage. I brew called the found God wave even state to teth be being. There is no such thing as perfect martial arts, that is what have perceived until then. But his was uniquely buried spears by. Hinuliskans, you could one who was born as child of. Just how great was he? For old man would come. How could this be animism? Are you able to those ancient scripts? I have copied the characters and showed them to countless scholars, yet not single one of them was able to decipher them. About the letter values connecting the dots at that constant acceleration that flat picnicky free fall very palturam I must vet nazi rapid we middle left. Elena vap free fall motion o Anglicans Kate tell you that I will back hog na inkai kelly if we mo he's calculating all central planes sort styles with physics speed dividing the inner key order to achieve constant free fall speed IU float ermaki. There is even formula that calculates gravity's value based on the weight of the blade. Wait is whoever left these marks is from the modern world in Korean that or mesan. What then are saying that the person who left these marks is from your original world? That's right, since when was this cave discovered? In the least 1,000 years modern person came to the central plains more than 1,000 years ago. You ate feud and melt we bad art latino. Yeah, bit for to train and practice his swordsmanship to these degrees. Isn't it normal for him to be remembered history his traces alone? Have all burdened rebuttal his final sword once when will lunge the one of mama. Sounds that Taliban to knew the jingle is very island hung. His final sword marks. Didn't realize that geography the Alma looks weird valley. Now that I think about if it's tried normal valleys or wriggly, but this one had some straight paths. Alum was last single sword manky Anglicans valley bis. Always skid. That insanely deep kilometer-long valley was the work of single man. Omidless Ganzakan. From all the sword tax peaks that he had collected he discarded the ones that couldn't be expressed with physics. For instance, he gets rid of aspects like culture, respect, evil and the likes of them, then he categorized the sword techniques that use normal mufti varitonal vectors as techniques that require differential coefficient due to the variations as and for the ones that are more incapable optical illusions. And when all the formulas were sorted out, days had passed. This guy was really persistent. He came from the modern era like me, but he was something else. The fundamental sword techniques of different clans had a higher degree of completion than their ultimate techniques Anglicans. Despite that there were exceptions, the shaman clan's double-mindedness technique was one of them. The double-mindedness was technique that maximizes the parameter of the variable, dividing your mind to order using two sword techniques the same time. Meaning that mathematical that there were more variables that could appear as person used the said technique. It is technique that needs to be studied more. The only things inside head are lines. Doesn't sides do the lines of this curve? This certain Anglicans order to lessen the standard deviation of the contact point have to use linear cuts. Taken instead of curvature Wyrechnic point. Me muscular strength is inclined to do even if I tried. The path of the key is also uncomfortable an idiot just realized. The reason it curves is because of the critical of movements that be performed the human body point. But that doesn't matter if you cannot replicate the formula with your real body and island, even if create the most perfect formula. Have not caught the simple fact the end must train body first, making physique that is capable of replicating the formula comes first. Came to realize you fragile the human body is once again placed England. That moves the wall and tested out you many tries it took me to accurately stab the said doth. It took me 2 years to replicate simple vector movement that connects in Anglicans. Is it possible to replicate Feliciblatas with humans? Felt this isn't something that achieve with simple physical point bottom pewing. Whoa, is this guy really human being? Realize that discard elements that cannot be expressed with physics was very stupid. There's reason but Sussex and existed. It is because with just physical training cannot have played control over your body Anglicans. It is ironic that the way to allow your body to become inkept to me is the training the mind. From that jelly-like world of visualizations I was able to observe inner self-peace. Inside mind I was able to split myself smaller than atoms or make myself bigger than the universe itself. And inside imaginations all movements of gets lines and sides could be replicates to completion. I've realized that boundaries between the world of imagination and real life have shattered. Only Tiskins because even if I didn't breathe or eat I did not die. Days of studying the wall. Physical is you capable of abiding and performing all the formulas perfectly. That doesn't express it well enough. Anglicans can see the essence of every phenomenon, not just like nophometrics the laws of Mother Nature have assimilated into full capability. But I really call myself human. and feel the attention of the great celestial beings focus on me. So impressive, most impressive. It took me 7 years to see the falling star myself, see the starlight already. Heaven eat melon good and are correct. Impressive, to grasp it just about minutes. Furthermore, to feel heavens and earth's meteor sword and the meteor at the same time only mean that the highest understanding of the heavens and earth's meteor sword has already been engraved his spirit. Genius, that word is not strong enough to express this properly. Anglicans fight this as fate arranged for him. The heavens advanced, and I was bridged to that fate. At Anixcans, Jo Hwi fell into his world of visualization for 3 years without realizing. That was the birth of the Junior Sword Code. Anglicans Junior, owner of the Jumhang Julian. I said, watch it. You do know how much this celestial cloud carriage costs. Treat it more carefully. I will take the reins, Sir Listons, be quiet, because since I bought this carriage I finally head for Peace Hotel. Listons illy. What is that day? Oh, Jo Clan's whole line. Good afternoon, welcome to Jo Clan's Hall. Anglicans, may I take your order? 6 layered meat patties and refreshing black water, please. Understood, please wait moment. Imp, I came to hear glad. Sir, this is your order. That will be iron coins. Anglicans. Here, this is 1 silver. Thank you, please enjoy your meal. Iron coins, not take 1 silver coin, but for some reason I feel like I've been fighting from it. Thought. Numb this taste is. You have blow diet. Anglicans con. What wonderful taste, and it doesn't even cost single silver coin. How cheap. Dash. East Hotel. Anglicans, wow. This is amazing. Now sa. Join guest us. Oh, this is really amazing. Heavenly carriages. Those carriages are so rare that only 3 or 4 are produced each year. Thought. Greetings, young master. So moon, we shall escort comfortably today. How is the water today? Or not, the water is grovelled like Xianlong. Is Rimikino sounds like he fights well. Shall escort you. Ham nim hong gumbo ham nimel. Any chance do have any predestined contact? Is it your first time here, ham nim? We are called the contact who will connect you with beautiful women and make connections with Hunnim. Now that has come to this, don't want me chance Hunnim. Just trust me and follow me, Hunnim. This is Hunnim's heavenly horse marriage. Take special care of it. Yes, Hunnim. All being it and not me. Is that what I've only been hearing about? The denied entry of the joint guest house kith I. That incident when even the young master of the Pang family of here in Pang Take was denied entry. No to Hyun, please come again next time. Fuck filthy bastard hacks, how old are you? And do this here, Hunnam. If you're drunk, please hear eventually before you die, or do you have death wish? What? I can't. What is going on now, Janku Hunnam? Oh. It's nothing, you don't have to mind it. Section Chief Hangmin Manager Hang Up. We just promoted as manager yesterday. You know I'm still good mood, so go on. It was saying this nicely. Yes. Yeah. As session is over, we no longer take customers for free will. Period. Yes, from Tahan Nimel. For free doesn't mean it's free if come before seshi. Oh, this isn't applicable to male guests, Han Nimi, then only to women. Yes, that right. Han Nim snacks and 3 bottles of rice wine are free for loonies if they come before kinship. Han Nimi. Period. From. Yes, Han Nimi. He came with Heavenly One. Take him in. To know a blast. So with that. You a blast too long. Act shall escort to precious love room, Hannim. To make yourself stand out to the women should the least get the precious love room, Hannim. Since it's first time here, I'll get table and look around. The prices for tables are also varying, young Nim Iris, that's so. Dance vow no mo. The closer it is to the dance stage right there, the pressure I will. How is it would like me to take their Hannim? Very well. What drink would like to have, Hannim? I'll have rice wine. You. Your jokes are too far, Hannim. You think having rice wine will help with the ladies, Hannim? If you're getting the finest table, should have 2 bottles of frozen winter liquor, Hannim. Hook. Ours, that's so 28 silver tokens on top of that, 2 of them. Young Master So Moon has ordered snowflake wine. Turn the musical shock souffle pro no. So young Master. Son, who on earth is that guy? Steph? No. Young Master So Moon has been served snowflake wine. What are you doing, Hook up, Papa? You're very cool and all. Look, that bastard. One bottle of snowflake wine, Ninoid IO bottle, so bring me two of chemical. Have to pay yank gold tokens advanced, will be alright, Ham Nim. Bring them to me, yes, Hanem, thank you, Ham Nim, shall dump best to serve you, Ham Nim, will you da? Manager, what's wrong? I'm busy now, no. See him there, don't yoke, do your work there, K. How are going to pay per bottle 1/10? Look up very well. Chung Jackson, the young whole leader of the Jung family. It didn't even take him a month to spend all his fortune. Jo Clan, great merchant troop. The leader is here. Oh, stop with the formalities, you may all sit down, Av. Is the expansion of the Great Frozen Stone Treasury not done yet? At it seems like it'll fail. Fail invested so many silver tokens on that it failed. It seems like the bigger the scale of the frozen treasury, the effect will be helped. We have tried producing ice, the expanded Great Frozen Stone Treasury. The output was no different from that before the expansion. Are you saying that it takes more time for the ice to freeze? That is right. Before it took quarter day for the entire frozen stone treasury to freeze, now it takes more than half a day. It seems like a ice per day is the limit that eternal frozen essence produce. Ah, right, the first law of thermodynamics, the total energy of any isolated system always remains constant. The use of ice is explosively increasing. This is big problem. What about the Black Pure Water Bay? Here it's... All tis isn't it either, on the contrary, it's gotten worse than before, hasn't it? Did you many hot springs for 3 months find this carbonated water? I'm aware, please write pages of reflection. What about joint guest house? The sales have gone too full time. Our first was just going to hire him as gatekeeper chance of the guest house. But to think he is sales genius that learns 10 if teach him 1. Seeing how he's getting better catching pushovers, is he born with this talent? That's right, there's no way making color of the modern era will be easy. Them the way peace. The eternal frozen essence is the treasure of the frozen palace of the North Sea, the first place, isn't it? And it's treasure that helps the masters of the North Sea when they learn about frozen arts. Even if it isn't the pure frozen divine arts, the martial arts of the frozen palace leader, can't we invite the master who learned frozen arts to winter snow arts from their kind? Don't get your soul up on the frozen stone treasury thought. You don't even have to offer big monthly salary. If you give them the permission to lay on the eternal flowered essence and train frozen arts, isn't it obvious that they would come running like crazy here? Since early times, martial artists all wanted to be there. Obviously they should promise to produce ice's price, don't you think so, Hanen? Ani's genius, isn't he? I don't understand or obsessed with the ice storage cave. There is no need for offer such high salary either, if just allow them to train on the 10,000-year-old ice field. Isn't it obvious that they would all come running? I am saying that most martial artists would think the same way. Of course, the only thing we should demand from them is the production of ice, aren't I right, Hannem? Proud Manhwa Clencom, Iris the genius. What have I been doing until now with all those 1,000-year-old refrigerators of the North Ocean? I'm ashamed of myself. I can't believe I bullied him, saying that his brain was empty. This point we can't deny the rumors about him being genius. If ain't anyone wants of the Monsarawa. North Ocean, extremely faraway place where it takes half year to get back from after visiting. It is exclusive to people the Middle Ages, and during the Great War the North Sea Ice Palace was brutally vanquished. The same family, they dragged the North Ocean king out, tied him out on the streets of Hana province and let him starve to death. Good gold coins have managed to find technique to create ice. That's the price I'm going to reward you. Well, go on him. I can't allow you to. I need him to assure the cabin hall is stable. Then who should I? Oh, what are those Esholes doing? Esholes who were talked about. With red bear tattoos all over their body. I had said they can't be revealed to the outside world, so we can find them inside the prison of this house. How long has it been? Had they recovered? Already bring them here. Yes, Sir K. I brought all of them. They are waiting outside the room. Only let their leader come inside. Okay, sir. Hang, no really hang. Kabuki swirly Dale. What is this? What the hell happened? Hanky Ugalash. That's enough tears already. Hey, stop crying and come here. There's only one reason Hannem would begin to act like that: when someone has harmed him, he has done something wrong. Go to the North Ocean. But the North Ocean is. Looks like you still want live and make Korean dumplings. Black only everyday made. Promise us freedom, we take care of this mission, sure. Okay, we will take the mission, no. If hide or wait or to do anything else, know what will happen, right? If that was possible, we would have already escaped Eshel fucking monster fucking demon. That won't happen. This again, Ern. I should have destroyed the 10,000-year-old ice field years ago when I had the chance. There isn't anything normal among the things he has started. The seller who sells coal that is able to cure stomach aches, and that delivery who is even able to get it to house. Because of their popularity, even the full-time government officials and the upper ranks lost their jobs and can complain. The guests who get the food give the delivery something to deliver, then the delivery delivers that to the receiver, making their influence really hinge. Because of that, even the escort agencies are suffering. They made new concept of carriage called cars, which now rules the whole carriage industry. He created the Jo family brewery and conquered all the breweries happy with just one ice glass. He also built rice cooker place that sells black water and 6-layered food and ruled the food industry. Problems in every way were giant busiest to independent D. And because of that, all those people began flooding to the Raccoon family residence like huge wave. We have been trying to calm them down for the past 3 years, making work almost impossible, dull. But the thing that makes me the most angry. Sir, the food from the Jo Clan restaurant has just arrived. Do want it now? Yes, get it here at. I hail the fact that it is me who has been the most in the taste of the Jo Clan's food book. Sir, have report to make group of people came for again. What is it about this time? I think it's about the ins. Hilly, I forgot about that, those damn ins of. Sir, and what? The young master of the family sword sect came again. How Hamidic Jo, what did a clan of the sword sect do to them? Are they harassing us this much against Wu? And you, there's more. What is it this time? Young master legal in came to visit too. If he comes to see friend, just let him in, are reporting that to me. He didn't come here as friend. Then as what? What re? I'm going to see him right away. Yes sir, we'll get him to immediately, Appa. What is this all about? Sir, I've brought the inspector here, welcome. Mr. Back, it's been well, do you feel alright? I'm fine anyway, have already reached the junior rank of inspector. Are indeed great man, congratulations, come here and sit. Thank you, I'll get to the point first. Just do what I have to do, I'm going to ask question first, go ahead. Inspector already came 3 months ago, there are still 2 years left before we get another, but what is this all about? The inspector leader has visited Hap, and he suspects something. What? He thinks that the Jo clan's huge business is business that works under the Among clan. Don't his friend know better than anyone else that the Jo clan's business is individual group of people, but do still not get what the alliance is planning perhaps? The population of Hapai has doubled 2 years, they will soon be similar to or even surpass Nanjing, so what the alliance means is that. I understand now. But we are just faction. The movement of Hypchanrian is suspicious. Hypchanriani. For them Hapai is now battleground, they risk their lives on if we get the business of Hap, the Jo clan business. When that huge amount of money is the base, we be the best among the Campech. But the Jo clan business is still gray area, they are on the verge of righteousness and evil, this is very dangerous to act, the alliance would like to have their wealth. Should join hands with us so we help each other. Who controls the biggest business? Hapbite isn't under the alliance, so how they get from the ally once? The worst case scenario, the Amon family would have to take care of Halpchimri and all alone. I know it's hard, but should make decision. How time do we have? The group of spies were annihilated, currently the alliance is blind. We don't have time. Who controls the biggest business? Hap isn't under the alliance, so how they get from them? Worst case scenario, the Amon family would have to take care of Halpchimri and all alone. I know it's hard, but should make decision. How time do we have? The group of spies were annihilated, currently the alliance is blind. And Lickens, we don't have time. How Jilolo. The situation which they tacitly acknowledged each other's espionage activities is now broken, this also means declaration of war. I will get Jo Hwi here to decide right away, the alliance. Was already sent him message, I think he will arrive here soon. Leader of the righteous. We were ordered to let's skip the reception book, please follow me a line, co-op, okay then. I hope act wisely and meanwhile take care. You mean well what's he saying to? I think most of them are gathered here. Head of the family among Sanya master among Anglo. Among Stoniket, head of among clan among back. Among one Golden. Fairly so. To who represents the Jo family business the alliance, would like to tell this first. That's all. It sounds complex, but what they want is simple. They want who family business to be under the among family. They want to set watched and manage the claimed alliance, and our monthly payment would be whatever price they want. Or else there would be no reason for the alliance to protect. This self-called righteous claim alliance is nothing different from game. Like themes smelling the elders of the alliance and Big Ben and ascending. What do you mean as understanding? You are judging me based on Tango's current situation, aren't you? To think away caution like hearing. What this? I'm businessman. I don't avoid dangerous risks if it's for benefit, but there are many people trying to get something out of this wealth I made. Risking life is kind of situation all businessmen would think like this. Who and which of them would give me bigger benefit? Anglicans can't. What you're saying right now is it that are willing to be the dog of Hyukchamian for money. What else I do when the others want to steal everything from me? There is no end to the greed of humans, sir. Did I perhaps affect? What are you killing me? If you have ever seen one of businesses? Not years. God, here's population was about 1,000 Anglicans concurrently. It's 1,000. I will ask again, did I affect the earnings of the among family? If the elders of your family want me to step back, I will, even if I have different surname. I definitely one of the among. But not for the alliance. Go and tell your boss. Anglicans cop slave plan belonging to the night's evil died. Between the good and evil. Only tiny caliber of people could do that. The entire history of Anglo. Those people had something common. You are right. Someone I know also told me that. Humans who fall into the swamp of compromise are inevitable bound to become weak. Anglicans protecting your people and your own worth, risking your life. Into Paul tube the snide jest for follow. Anglicans lottedis muex. This whole world I see is conformed with physical schema, and it digs into brain first. I couldn't accept this moi. Ecstasy of those Reiki Abdullah. The duration of the joyful moment of realization felt like it was just a few minutes of, but when I woke up clothes were worn out, and the sword god told me that 3 years had already passed to very plot expat years laws we. The Anglicans, and he was happy for me calling changed body the sword lord's almighty body. To top that. Even though there was this problem of eyes becoming white like cos. Franciscans come. What state where one man's warrior spirit is engraved their eyes? Except for special martial arts as Plum Blossom takes inquest. That phenomenon is definitely for the ones who attained unfathomable level. How young like him reached that state already? Ohadi calls someone like him his apprentices. Even though he is Mugideon's apprentice, this is crazy. Can feel that too, Inspector Man. What feel what at? He is on unfathomable level. Fixed take unfathomable state flyoful than stin. Even among those 9 sects there are only 4 with someone of that state. Greatest places. Should get someone like the Alliance leader with a vice leader order to change his mind. I will return to the Alliance listings. What is a Montiok? It's something like Uncle Polish. Uncle, I feel grateful for covering me when I make mess. Idiot, I mean uncle who gets me. Like family. Then what do you think of giving this position family? If we were to give position to someone who isn't direct descendant of family, there's one condition that has to be fulfilled, sir. It's marriage. It's only possible if he gets married to woman. Family Anglicans can't. It's impossible, father. Soon is so madly love with Hangalong that she cooks for him every day. Anglicans dumb. We still have soul right. Look, that man that's too. Father, I mean sir, son has reached age of. Anglicans, the fuck, look, these old men who are taking me for. Don't want to get handcuffed. Handcuffed? Anyway, not, there's no way I will do that ever. If you don't want to take the position we are giving you, better give back the heavenly sword. Placo Anglican stone. That cheating this position they're talking about sounds fancy, but they just want me to be tied to them. Didn't just say that you think of Amon as your family head. Continue doing your huge business and your family won't ever to lay hand on it, but going through life and death situations together, isn't that what we call family? Yeah, you what great family this is, there's no escape. I will take the position. Please gather the elders and other family members and prepare the meeting for what Anglicans. So that we just change the rules of family. I leave now then. Nah, can't yell you. What is it this time? I leave now then. Nah, can't I? What am I this time? Don't see that we have visitors. I came here hurry so I didn't see them. What about them? All the powerful people of NS are here. It's all because of your hotel. What is their problem with hotel? There's definitely problem with it. The children from the wealthy families are squandering their wealth on your hotel. The children from families with authority are just enjoying their lives instead of focusing on their studies. And what are the parties young men and women hold before getting married? Bachelor and bachelorette party vow toil. Do you have any idea how many engagements were broken because of your hotel? It's not like force them to spend their money on those expensive drinks. It was their choice to spend their silver coins as if they were using water. What was supposed to do that? Yeah. Stop operations for a while that we send those visitors away. Know your limits. Okay, then from now on to family business will stop operations for half months. What a saying. I just need to close the hotel or stopping the operation for your other businesses. Not the bakery, not the N2, and the brewery has nothing to with this one. It cooks. We will not close businesses individually. I be fair. I can't let some people rest while the others are working. It's unfair or trying to demoralize employees. Can't justice higher salary to the people working more. What do you think is the reason we have closed? Will the naming family be responsible for paying the workers higher salary? Do you have any idea how much we will lose if a family business stops its operations even for a day? Ninan, look where it shows. Oh, I can't live without the coal from there. Insan won't even rise if there isn't any dried meat enough. Life without those, I would be better off dead. What was the name of that limited cloud carriage? I get that soon, right? You're talking about the heavenly cloud carriage, right? Yes, that one. As far as I remember, it should arrive about 2 days, 2 days. Where are these visitors? You were talking about the Blue Dragon building. We'll be back after plating the release and tonal of energy. Better. What has your family? I thought of the various problems that could arise when I knew that I would be going to Hira, so I prepared few possible cell-tons for each of them. The transcendent state was too strong that all efforts were useless. Isn't that much? Who would thought that he would be that strong when he's around age? Moreover, he's just businessman. He isn't even any of the sex Muriel. He also very knowledgeable and cold calligraphy. Is he really even human? Fuck, how can someone like him exist, kid? No. You still remember how I paid for the design that gave you 2 gold coins? Good, don't feel guilty. How would stab me in the back as soon as obtain job the alliance. What he dwarf? Don't worry about that. Let's hear some of your excuses first. Side, I can't make any decisions on own as long as I belong to the alliance. I only what the alliance wanted. You would say that guest planned to keep disturbing business on damn little. Still inspector from the alliance? No. Well, I guess there's nothing much mere employee do when he's given orders his boss. Anyway, don't cause more trouble for me and report them back to the alliance. If you do those, I'll forget all about that. And have thought about the things I suggested previously. I thought I had already told that I can't do that. You earn gold coins month if you take the position of the vice president of the Jo clan's business. Isn't it more than the monthly salary received from the alliance? Money isn't the problem. Warrior job the alliance and the legal clan are. Young master job. I would like to learn from you what is this all about. I'm sure things haven't been finalized yet. Since the head of the family has taken action, it'll happen. Other words, have the same authority as the elders at Ba. The elders of family must teach the younger oneself. I still can't believe that someone around age has already reached such level. Compared to you, I'm lacking lot too. But don't ignore fighting spirit. It knew silently of the swordsman. Okay, let's got to thank you, young master job. Now please teach me. Come me. Emperor Sorrel shaped second / Pebble. Earthquake. Transposition, not that's not if there should be illusion left behind. One more. You disperse the Emperor's earthquake like that, Paul. You How the hell did he do that? Those eyes, are he looking Kai? Then did he disperse the skill looking the flow of Kai? If it isn't, that there is no explanation for this. That even be done human. The same attack against Emperor's away final slash shape. Emperor sky high talent. Fanfold sword, can't use that skill your current state. Symbol. Fanfold junior sword, Lord junior sword look. Oh, what technique did Luz? May I know the name of that technique? Technique used was the heavenly sound flews away. This sword is called the Helen Aladdin. Enabless cans come only to us. What technique did you snipe? I know the name of that technique, May. That you used was Heaven's Aladdin, good Anglican's bow. Heaven Earthmelon sound technique from good God. How such genius martial arts exist, he is ingenious. Actually Tangled is the one that we are supposedly meant to call genius. Although he isn't as strong as the other, he is indeed very smart. He is also extremely young. Then what should we call the one who defeated the genius with just 2 moves? Don't to explain this a hickless kakam what art to stay main. Nobody with ordinary eyes explain nor describe that man. Nothing will change even if the best warrior on this continent appears. Just 1 move he has managed to throw the head of our family, one of the 7 greatest martial artists of this world. This means that this isn't about his talent martial arts. The harmony his sword has shown looks fancy. Somehow there was something that does not belong to his sword. How should I describe it? Something that doesn't exist in the human world. So it was him who were referring to when showed me the green sword on my neck. Do you think endure that and defend yourself against him? I can't guarantee anything, Anglicans. His sword is penned. He always used to say that even the Emperor's sword isn't a standard, but he calls that man's sword perfect. That technique considers every possible movement he makes. It completely rules the space and prevents the opponent from setting any attacks. Thus this perfect technique that forces the opponent into only being able to defend. If he performs that technique sincerely, Anglicans, it would be the sword god. We can't call someone like him genius, is word that only be used for someone with measurable talent. The mortal man, whenever I see him, he reminds me of the 3 mortals. He is indeed candidate for the next mortal family. Shouldn't let him go, Anglicans. Heaven's meteor sword that reach heaven. It's arrogant name, but it was quite good sword. What are doing get already can't. Well, there is something I'd like to say first. I'm not going back to the Alliance. I want to. Wait each. Unmute. Anglicans. Even when you continued the legacy of your father's ruined store, and even when gathered all kinds of crazy business happily, I convinced myself that it was possible because are wise and smart. But not martial arts. How does your older brother, who has been with your whole life, not know about this? Anglicans are not brother. Have become confident martial. You've now even figured out how to see the energy. I think I was about years old and the sunset that day was really beautiful. Started sobbing under tree behind house. Filled when I saw the trunk of that tree covered blood. I just thought that were crying because your fists hurt after training. But the older I got, the more I couldn't understand. Cried back then. Was it because of dad who was the victim of bandits? Or was it because pitied your mother who fainted on the corner? Or I wanted to take revenge, but that wasn't the reason I cried that time. Then changed. After living the forest for 2 months hiding from the bandits, I got weaker and weaker after getting sick, and now if she merely catches good, she has to rest. And Yokox, younger brother, you would hold your stomach, Lanka. I wasn't able to protect younger sister and brother. After that happened, I never took day off from training night. It was because of me. Anglicans, but I'm okay now. There isn't even scare fuel. Really, brother, do you think there would be anyone else who knows about your embarrassing moment of crying like baby apart from me? Damn bastard. What is that type of martial arts anyway? How is it possible? Anglicans still don't get it. I'm genius. Bastard, anyway, I'm going back now already, Orioliskans. While are taking things way too far, don't feel nervous after making many enemies. I would feel relieved if protect house. Shameless kids die. Eat brother is still the same, huh? Yeah. And goes on. Sorry about that, continue. Since you are member of the Among family, I think we have to discuss this matter with the head of the Among family too. Go on, what is it, Sir Anglicans? I was supposed to go and report back to the Alliance right away, but after I watched the sparring I changed mine. I would like to join Warrior Joes, please allow me. Is that what truly want? This isn't order from the Alliance. Yes, will be punished heavily for this. If you don't succeed, I will take responsibility for that. So want to jump into the region of Helchenry and how? How brave, so what is your goal? Although he is very skillful martial arts, he is still new Tango. Unlike most of the warriors of the Amon family, there are still a lot of things he is able to do in places he is able to got Anglicans, so the Alliance's association isn't something you look down on. I am sure there is someone who hid something from the assassins of Helchenry. I am planning to save them. It would be better if we also get hands on the information they have been gathering until now, and if possible I'm planning to reconstruct the association. Do you really think that would be possible? The place are heading to is Nanchang. He is undetectable master who is not yet known, but even if I allow it, Yek Mechanicum, if he himself doesn't want to get, isn't this all useless? They are bad people who want to steal wealth. There is no reason for me not to cooperate, but reconstructing the association of the Alliance, what bullshit flake. Let's say that reconstructing the association has nothing to do with you but won't benefit from the information they have gathered until now on processors. We can't be certain if there isn't already inside your business right now this very moment. Find that out doing this with me, so would hesitate to do so. Okay, I will cooperate. He has conveyed his will now. All I need is your permission. I have condition. If we're planning to request for us to allow bringing your son, I have to tell you directly that it is not possible. Head Anglicans, may I know? Is too righteous. Aren't you the same? Isn't the legal family just as righteous as family? Don't tell me you're different. Eyes both of came from similar families and don't have any experience. Anglo. Yes, father. Didn't you get great teacher who teach you about the evil sect? So he knew about Hang Leong. Anglo. Yes, father. Didn't get great teacher who teach about the evil sect. So he knew about Hang Leong. There were many heirs to their family who were with Yoke yet thought could keep it secret from me. Haven't ever wondered about that impatient forest king hasn't come to residence to attack for the last years. Don't hide anything from me from now on. Yes, Sir Anglicans. Working as surrounded your enemy means putting your life risk. All Yoke learn about the evil faction from our warrior Hang Leong. Yes, sir. Anglicans Aloylo. I'm busy. What business to have with me? How are here as well? Did something happen? We came here to learn manners. I mean the ways of the evil faction. Ways of the evil faction. What we mean is that we are soon going to Anglicans. I would like to respectfully request to leave room. Oh, they got it. Panic scans. Don't even have the basics down. Just bow down right away when see someone act politely. What are you saying? Of course we have to show a respect when someone. Fuck, you'll get caught right away with that attitude. Don't all just tattoo the fact that you're from right you sect onto your foreheads. But I treated Among Tango the same way. Admo. Don't just give up. The mannerisms of the righteous sect have already been ingrained into. I don't think this is matter fix. There are people who are planning to forcefully take business. We have to stop those bastards. Who would even dare to kill Chunryan? Hachin Ryan. Old, how dare those black-hearted greedy bastards think about doing such thing? And are planning to help with business. So alright, fix so within days they. Especially Yok Tango Hana. No more saying the skill name aloud during the battle. The hell are saying the skill names aloud when fight about to attack Froth's direction? Dodge it now. Is that what you're trying to say, platoon? Aisa. Buck. There's evil two-faced bastard there. Know what his hobby is? It slip poetic weapon pretending to greet people with smiling face. He's one of the best examples can give. How martial artists be so shameless. I've ever heard of the nickname of faction sucking puppy. They say that he has the most pitiful faced child. How he sucks out all the other people who take him out of pity energy. Must also be careful of who pretends to be disabled. Hundreds of masters had their heads smashed his evil iron leg ambush. There isn't a single normal person, they're all crazy Anglicans. Can't hear anyway. The principal trait of the evil sect is backstabbing, right? That's right. I understand you that the masters of the sect are cold and brutal. If they didn't have such cold hearts, wouldn't be able to survive the harsh world they that place receive backstage after backstage you. Now Ligohanam, yes. And Anglicans are not allowed to hold your fan that weird way and are not allowed to use your eyes to give off the energy of do-hated man. Wait, is that not allowed? A noble manicum educated from wealthy family are planning to keep on announcing that. All those people have hard life. What do think those who struggle to find no food to survive think about education? About wealthy family, the privilege of the rich? Talking stupid crybaby righteous bastards can't act to save your lives, just give up. Chest to your mommy and suck more of her milk. Wow. Phyllis this bastard heady. Someone who takes out their sword after being insulted once is righteous person of the time. Iski, that's enough of the jokes. This crazy bastard. True member of the evil sect would never get easily triggered. Small insult. Member of the evil sect only coldly observe their opponent's eyes and hands. The talkative bastards usually make enough of distraction for the enemy to ambush them. I think I was born to be one of them. And black hands. What I just did would be considered compliment that world, but are sure handled it when someone brings your parents. We will start the training. Tango Hamnam. Let go how nimi face one another and state all the negative things you think of about each other. If your body trembles, bite your lips or react any other way, lose. Isness was blinded money, that's your mother. And Licken says kisser, that's your mother. Whoa, is someone with that talent wasting it? This place I don't think you need training platoon. This is of cake for someone who has on all kinds of insults from the internet piece. Yo, just do not open your mouths among hung, don't get yourself involved any fights, just hide your face with cap and just pretend to be simple passerby. That's good idea, let's just pretend that he is a scourge or something. I didn't think of that. Anglicans. Have I been doing this until now? We should have decided to do that from the start. When do we leave? We should first announce that we'll be taking leave of absence, and after finish some minor business here we'll head off. Okay, just send me letter and I will join right away. Alright. I heard that there are at least 1,000 martial artists help Cheonrian. Lulaskans, yes, half of them are Nanchang, so how the hell are we going to track down in Tanjeon Nanchang where it's of help Cheonrian's masters with little experience? Life energy detection technique that detect anybody no matter how clever the disguise. Sound detecting technique that heightens your sense of sound to incredible distances. Prey vision that allows to see through even. Fight more than 100 masters simultaneously as well as more than great masters and even super masters. You want me to continue immune to thousands of types of poison, immune to the cold body built like steel, one with the sword. Sword levitation, flying on sword, stop Anglican. Immune to thousands of types of poison and a cold. I'm not sure about those. All plans and tactics fall short of your talents. That is what legal Shindig is most afraid of. More importantly, unless the safety of your ally is risked, you'd be able to easily get out of the danger alone. With that, we have enough weapons already. If something catastrophic were to occur, you'd just update the Alliance or the Amon family about the situation. Mean I cheat? That's the most accurate way to put it. Does he think I'm ticking time bomb? Anglicans. As long as one does not meet another transcendent state, then he is without doubt peerless belief. That's correct. The only thing that the godly legal fears and believes is peerless martial artist. Regardless of if you have outstanding plan or trump card, it is all meaningless front of transcendent. That child is blindly believing you have transcendent in you. That's what I'm saying. Seem to be misunderstanding something, but I'm not the transcendent think I am. Both the highest ranking person of the Amon clan, the Lord, and the heavenly absolute swordsman have openly declared your mastery. What do you mean? Other transcendent masters cleanse their internal energy base and train their endurance with power concealing techniques. They use this efficient method for a long time, force and sharpen it. Louisiana. They must use external energy as to not deviate their transcendence from the balance, and at the same time must also keep their mind and will come order to prevent Kai deviation. Their philosophy on battle must be morally just. After all that hard work and time, the top of the wall of transcendence plateau, which is transcendence. However, case I did not spend long time, nor have I worked hard and reached transcendence expeditiously from sword crate. Currently I have three things mastered: red emptiness I obtained from the heavenly god speed sword technique style, and the heavenly sword absolute body, and heaven's meteor sword I obtained from the sword grave. And thus the stuff legal soon said about being all-knowing and invincible, as well as the stuff about the body lightning technique, the stepping technique, shut mouth sound transmission, face changing technique, and heart stopping breathing technique, meant that he knew none of those fundamental things, which basically means I'm only half transcended. It seems it was strategy formed. Having complete faith me, it'll definitely fail. Wait, Ginegliscans. This is all misunderstanding that came from the among clan's elders. I make them take responsibility. Keep the honorary guest of the Jo clan here for now. I need to prepare something for now. How long? Who knows, anywhere from 7 to 15 days, maybe months. That makes no sense. The situation is urgent. We don't have that much time. Then go ahead and go to Nanchang. Give 4 days, but can't give any more time than that. Your Jo clan merchant corporation may flame. Our best glistens. Servant job family head. Has that painstaking outlook training been finished yet? Yes, it's all been completed, Anglicans. Ah, then I guess I won't be seeing for a while. You're not one to take losses, but still always be careful. You really think martial arts is of transcendence level? What kind of nonsense is that? Your martial arts is without doubt morally correct. 3 apprehensions after enter state of complete absence of ego from the sword grave, but I'll be honest with you, I definitely reached transcendence with different method, but that smoke will give. Never studied scriptures or learned movement technique. I don't even know the basics. Then what were those skills have shown me during the battle of that time? The only thing did was move quickly and dodge the attack. I will explain that later. Said that position the family is equal to the rank of the elders. How martial arts of the among family I allowed to learn. With the authority of elder, learn all the martial arts of the family except the secret technique of the family head. Anglicans, then please teach me Agatha. What martial arts do you want to learn? From everything, including the basics. I want to learn everything that I'm allowed to learn. Ah, okay, if you wants to wander around Tango with her martial arts, I should be happy, as it will raise the fame of her family name, but okay, then I will teach personally. Thank Anglicans. Easy such out is up. Or chung. And Yeliskans. Or kids. This is the heavenly wind steps of our family. What do you think? House. Bless. Don't tell me that this is the dodging wind. The traits of the dodging wind are the illusions and dodging of skills. It is dodging technique to get out of dangerous situation, creating wind and bringing chaos to opponents. Let this skill be attack on its own funnegless skin. I'm sorry, I was too excited to it. Don't worry anyway. Was that really the dodging wind? Night, and so you're right. Then how is it so different from what I just taught you? I've eradicated all the unnecessary movements and added different methods to increase perfection you, but I can't explain all this with words. With only of the original speed, no way, Amphless can't. It's like I'm seeing completely different skills. I wonder if some of the best techniques used this whole world would be as perfect as this one. I studied the skill for whole life, but I have never thought of trying such movements. After applying physics to these skills, the movements became like figure skaters, and this lasts too energy unless it's necessary. I think I should avoid using this. I'm supposed to not like the idea of trying to change original skills. I don't feel that way. All jig like. Show me that again slowly. Sure, I'm. Wait, that movement. What the hell is that movement? How such movements get connected? Isn't it like space connecting to other spaces line? Anglicans, I can't explain this to him unless I teach him physics first. It's just habit. Just think of it that way and teach me the next one, okay? Days after. Hubble brother, what are we watching? Look, that new Amon is being created based on the year-old traditional Amon Anglicans. They say is endless with no end nor limitations, but it's like can see the limit right there. That shining sword flying, this seems like it's more than anything nice. That fact This world. That's one of the martial arts of family, but I Anglicans ordinary never be able to copy that. Ordinary how call ourselves the elders of this family, ordinary man. Don't judge things with the standard of this world. I feel something from that man, something powerful that. What do mean? Something we can't see with naked eyes, something that breaks all beliefs. Haven't we experienced Thing Dungeon 3 times already? You mean? I'm sure now he is definitely the next Immortal. I have shown everything from family, excluding the secret techniques of the head of the family. Thank for your teachings. The Emperor's sword shape, I also want to show that to him. Anglicans, I'm sure he would be able to perfect the skill either way correctly and properly. That can't happen, brother uncle. May I leave now? Go ahead, you've done well enough. Sir, this way in Anglicans. Young Glisker Master over here, young Master who? Have seat. Now before we leave, tell me your plan. Let's see if it's planned well. Haven't I told you already we will track down the spies? How lucky those spies are. Let's say we've met them Anglicans, what's next? Now tell me about this plan of yours before we leave, wise and noble young Master of Legal. Let's see if it sounds reliable. But I have told already we will track down it. How lucky that is. Okay, let's say we meet them. What's next? What do you mean what's next? There is big possibility that they would have all the information they have gathered until now, or underestimating their capability. We won't just find out about their money, manpower and supplies, but also the list of gods who are going to be taking part their next plan, when they are going to execute the plan, and all the other data. It will completely change the way the Pyram Alliance prepared. Let's assume that we sent all that information to the Alliance. What's after that? English. If they lose the province of Angol to them, the ancestral rights which are located the Alliance palace will have to live side with them. I'm sure the Alliance will send some people. At least 3 to 4 large groups of soldiers will be heading to Anglia province. Only 4 isn't that too little? Doesn't the ally once possess 13 of them? They aren't the only enemies of the Alliance. They also have to glad the border that connects on and in Gifu against the Satchino. And the men who are going to be sent from the Among family are quite lot to right. 4 troops of the Pyram Alliance and the Among family. Okay, let's say that the Alliance won. What happens then? Judging the general's personality, I think they will pressure the opponents strongly, but they will to avoid engaging battle as they can. The best outcome is dealing with the north part of Gangster and taking them as the Alliance's elite end. Eventually, after putting so much effort and people, this Anglicans, the best possible outcome would be absorbing some part of Helkshamian, and that's it. This man, known to be the owner of huge business, doesn't even know how strong Helkshamian is, and he's even asking foolish question. I mean, company is going to refuse help from the Alliance. You go back to the Alliance now. What? I said I refuse your support. Ninam, I just said that the spies from the Alliance all got killed. The Alliance has analyzed and concluded that there is 90% chance that the Hutchinyan will be attacking Hapik this Kino situation. Seriously, thing won't be happening, so don't worry about it and go back Anglicans. What the hell are planning to understand that also had the Among family behind and could get help from them on top of that are unrepeatable. Gosh, understand your confidence. But Kelchimrian, there are thousands of other great gosh too. There are more than 20 gold who are almost defeatable too. I have no plan of sharing secret to someone who isn't on the same team. The moment hear of plan, then we'll be on the same boat. I won't let you go back to the Alliance either. You are going to lock me or something. There's no need to go that far, just have to participate plan, but of course should leave the Alliance right. If do want to be guy adjusted back the Alliance place. You know I don't believe any promises made only with months. Here and here only have to sign these 2. Let's do this quickly, let's go. Don't just tell me the plan. Look, this inspector impatiently. If the Jo family leaves Hap, what do you think is going to happen? I never cousin dared myself as businessman who sells things. Then what do you call all those have been tense until now? Was Marnjilling. Selling what kind of business talks so arrogantly? Maybe Jo Hwi is actually qualified enough to say that. Culture that's been established, people is irreplaceable, black water and cool team accommodation that only exists Hap, transportation that only exists Hap J. Nunek nude in a chili exists Hap, and ice snow wine that only exists Hap. What if all of these disappear? Blink of eyes. Those who have tasted it will never be able to forget it. Those desires are the very wall that defends business. And his business is the only place that controls all those cultures. Planning to sell these cultures to gangs. What? But of course, unlike what you were popping about, we won't be falling under their command. The power of Hutch and Ryan. Of course it's scary, but if they show any say enough to Recatnino, I'm going to make all business retreat from the gangs. Would the people of Gangster be able to endure us leaving their land? But before that, do you think the martial artists of the Deliveries Yen themselves last without us? As long as we control the culture, there is no one to lay hand on the Jo family's business. Deliveries and Ryan. Even the Murim aliens can't lay their hands on me. And Lickens are perhaps gonna too. Rules eatable hold you them pity bite plate. These badlands from Hyukrunwe wanted toffee, what mind timing to make them tall under feet and use them like they. If are to cover such place, I think need huge amount of investment. I'm thinking about 100,000 coins, 100,000 silver coins. Looks like I've been looking down on the Jo family business. What? I never said silver. 1,000 gold coins. How does their business? And every month. It's not just legal but most of the people around think that the hotel and the restaurant are the main business Anglicans, but it's not. Half of business income comes from the smithy Enel. And this smithy is the only place that supplies all the weapon for army of 30,000 men. Enel, the total income that an smithy got from selling all those weapons that army for 6 months is 55,000 gold coins. On top of that, for repairing really neatly all the different types of weapons they already had, we caught 20,000 gold coins. That's the amount we caught from working for that one army half-baked just within a year. If we add all the carriage, 100 types of tools for farming, mining and others, anyone imagine just how much the smithy earn years? The reason company took over whole hap within years is because all those earnings were used to invest other businesses. I'm planning to invest about 1,000 gold coins for now, and if it's not enough, I'm going to double it or even triple it. I'm going to go all out. Since Skip decided to do this, I'm sure those bastards won't be able to think straight after I use money. Don't stand now and keep the contract manager legal. What I thought, I'm going to be the chief operations officer. Even the salary is half the amount offered last time. The price of person depends on the situation and time. That time I was putting effort to get yoke. But today it's completely different. Don't act like noon. Please teach me your arithmetic Anglicans. Yes, sir, the young master has arrived. I guess I will be teaching that unwaiting and Chin can wait that much. Sorry, I'm a little late. Hello, Nimi. Oh, Legal Han is here too. All endured really well, Legal Han. What is this about so early the morning? I was thinking about this, and it was driving me crazy to imagine letting go like this. Does you know how evil those bastards are? Anglicans, there is no one who knows about those bastards better than I do, so take me with yoke. If I'm worried about managing the hotel, do we start making gumbo to manage it, Hunnam? Oh no. That guy who doesn't show any progress nonsense. Better managing than selling, trust me, I'm good judging people's ability. Okay, if say so, let's make gumbo manage it, so come together with us all. This is like the Avengers. Avengers, what is that here? Shall we even like Italy? Anglicans. That bitch, she is still the same, going on the roof with her hair untied like she is something he'll do know that look like ghosts. Yeah, you creepy bitch, that suits you to think I like talking to. Either stop acting like crazy bitch and come down. Anglicans. Say that again, elf. Look, that cold face that doesn't seem to bleed single drop of blood when stabbed. Saw me like bitch, fucking creepy. Say that again, fucking asshole with uneven balls. Oh. This bitch. What king of slut played with again, as if she was going to fuck you. The fuck her, venting your anger out on me. Oh, look, the way this bitch who didn't even get married talk dirty. This is your single. Just tell me or hear, if it's nothing important, I'm going to pop that other ball of yours. Hold on. Golden Goblin showed poing. Anglicans con. Golden Goblins. Ew. Golden Goblin showed poing. Golden Sublime. You mean there's someone disturbing poing like I don't fucking know. I'm just telling what I heard from superiors anyway. That guy is buying a lot of land around Poyang Lake. Lan, I'm sure he will run away fearfully after getting robbed. It isn't that rare to see someone like him. Is there need for to care much? It's not rare to see someone buying square kilometers. What? I think it's another person from the imperial family. Even that great Dan Tunjeong, got minister of kicked out labor industry after getting his own ass kicked, who would dare to come here after that hula. Funny, do they think that there is something they do with it after they buy that huge jar of land? I don't know, anyway. Superiors want us to meet that Manhwa. Land are telling me that this keeps offering us money to buy the land of Hyukchonrian. Yes, Bull, did his brains get blown out or something? Brutal bitch did have to use expression while saying that, but it's you who has been literally blowing off heads. Anyway, get ready, they are coming soon. They're coming here to the most central part of Hyukchonrian. No, let me, bunny little Lane want load even his stomach, see bis out spit. You cold bitch do want to taller than of popularity val, let's see me usual between. He right bitch, calling it popularity vote itself just proves how crazy and abnormal you are. Anyway, where will they be waiting for us? A fish fragrance building. I think it's him. Is it Yoke, the one who was buying land books? Sir first. Whoa, look, this brave brat, you know who I but aren't getting scared. Oh, there's reason we're getting scared. Seeing that came here have the intention to listen to what I have to say, right? Go ahead. I have to open a map to take that thing off of the table. Up be now. Don't tell me that you are planning to buy all the land that's marked. Are correct with the flock. I have you all gone. All the. Oh fucking Kelly. Which is that woman? At dawn you really have to appear that way. You gave me heart attack, creepy bitch. Do like roof much? If we just killed that, the lemming will be debunked. Ta the saluted. Would you like help? I mean bitch, how could plan murder front of the target? You're uneven balls, decide if you're going to join me or not. You're stupid bitch, can't your weapon differentiate enemy from ally jet? Like this, okay, like try aim properly 9. Oh look. East Badlands agent. We're the real mob boss here. He blocked weapon with one hand. That bitch is just as strong as me. He local din canons the same time. Sideshul okay. He goes said okay. Here, may I take your order? Golden fish soup, fish flavored yes, and pasuncha for the main course, fish pancakes and meat pancakes as snacks, and get us some liquor. Cancel all, just 2 bottles of bamboo leaf water, beef, but you're rich, you idiot. If we would want to buy expensive food for the people who tried to kill the moment they saw Yope and Ghost are still standing, there is no chair. Our bracing is who broke it, had seen her the middle of summer, makes me feel cold. Add the seshol, he talks too much on them, let's just kill him. Buzz with this one, I thought. Will habitation never stop diverting attention and sit behold, thank you. The manpower that left Hyukchonrian, where are they right now? Where are they hiding? Bastards do perhaps belong to the righteous sect. What's wrong with your fucking eyeballs? Do we look that righteous to you? What? Would bear hell we're from Norm. Wait, is someone from Norm asking about manpower and the water is going to expand soon? Shouldn't be somewhere else would want to buy land. Wait, what he's trying to say is that Norm will wait for the water to expand during the rainy season, the middle of summer, and change from mountain bandits into pirates. What is the place that connects to Point Lake and Tui? Norm is going to sail through the expanding river and attack the Amon family of Entui. In just doing what I was instructed to superiors, what else I'd do? Well, that's right guys, fight with each other and make up. Seriously fuckers, are moody as hell. How we call ourselves the men of the dark path if we can't? So if we're told to buy this land, I think I understand. Give us Stingchumbo. Place your people cherished as campsite and mobilize soldiers along with our men. If you would allow helping Yoke, I'm sure a superior would allow selling the land. But still, that greedy boss of ours, he's someone who wouldn't give even half of Point Lake without fight, and I get that are from Norm, but that son of Norm, I mean that Opal, did he ask us? We just wanted to test you. It wasn't easy to believe that are one of the authorities from Hyukchonrian. How? There's nothing wrong with us. This is bad. Men of Norman, soldiers of Hyukchonrian. Total there are 1,000 of them. All to them will be on the waterway of Hang River and attack N Island. There will be battle big enough to be noted down a history book. I have to go to the Alliance right now and warn them about this. This is bad. Men of Norm and soldiers of Halpchunrian. Total there are 2 of them. All of them will be on the waterway of Yangtze River and attack Annie. There will be battle big enough to be noted down in the history book. I have to go to the Alliance right now and warn them about this. Since we are done introducing ourselves, shall we get down to the business? Are here with the authority to decide which is the best branch of Halpchunrian. Since the manager sent us here himself, I believe so. Anglicans. I've seen the map while ago. How do you want for the land? The manager didn't mention anything about selling it. Look, the space start. I'm telling the truth, he just told us what kind of person are. He never mentioned anything about the land selling. Have authority but can't even decide if you're going to sell the land or not. Aren't some minions? What you minions? Fuck you to think don't know how poor Norm with what money are planning to buy half of Poyen those crazy bastards. Tell me muscular Norm bastard Pyram Alliance above and Sampeach and below you, how are planning to feel all those people have with that punny area of yours? We already know that don't even have grass to eat, are just trying to fight back like there is no tomorrow. And how young Norm brat like block attack easily. Oh, do think you're fucking undetectable or what? Someone like was Norm. I never heard anything about that. Even if we were to play along with you, this should make least little sense. Nicholas Gang, who the hell do you think you are, fuckers? As this bastard gun made. There is your order. Enjoy your stay. Thank you, Appa. Anglicans. They really were from righteous fact. Bitch just run our hat. Seeing that they still smile this kind of situation, they really be crazy. There were a lot of crazy bastards even on DES, but I have never seen someone like this. Fuck you, was just trying to be positive because feel like I'm already dying. The hell buried facing this bitch. There are things that human does and shouldn't, are trying to freeze me to death with your icy glare. Anglicans uneven balls grew. Can humans breath really be this? Do you think like this situation? This bitch is trying to wiggle out while pretending to have fight with him, eh? Aren't tired yet, don't know when to give up to. Won't it again, please stop. At this ghost lady bitch, give lost track of the amount of times you've said that he'll angel. Warrior job, we're out of options, it will rain soon, we have to hurry and head to the Alliance. If this goes wrong, the Amon family might have to face soldiers of the evil faction all alone. Let's take care of these people and get going. They said they were the apprentices of the Delicht 8 kings are sure about these any cans. What if they send some trackers to chase us down if we kill them? We don't have enough time to think about all those things. We can't waste any more time. Whoa, these bastards aren't even human. Are talking about whether to kill us or not right front at this point. You're the bad guys, not used. Obtained the title of neutral when he just reached the legal age. He's ranked among the top Halpchunrian. Secret guard of the main branch. Unlike his shabby mouth, his disposition is insidious, and Teddy's did handle no poisonous red plum in Yahoo. Known as costly killer within top of Halpchunrian, ranking her position as evil killing assassin. Unable to understand her personality. Hey, is your personality not explained? Can't see it right away. She is just crazy bitch with nothing but flowers. Her head the way word it, but that Anglicans, how dare someone sell the information of Halpchunrian? They must be crazy. They are just within top. Do really think Halpchunrian would release their men to save these bastards? Their rank is low on the outside just because they are still young, but they are on high rank since their boss himself is the only guy who handled them. I'm sure they will come look for them. If we let them go, they'll expose plans and our identity, and if we kill them we will be chased their trackers. If it starts to rain soon, the union of Halpchunrian and Norm will be arriving and us together with the overflowing water. The hell wouldn't stop yourself. Tell me, why is it really that Harold? Out there you are. Okay, won't run away, Apollo. I need to pee. How should I just myself with? Bangkok, bastard, what? Were calling me Hanam. What happened to that fuck you? Do think who came from Halpchunrian is going to alright yes sect Hanam? In good hung. Bangkok, I will make offer. What offer? I won't kill you really, Anglicans. However, there is one condition. Mark on the map where the most wealth of Halpchunrian is. Money, medicine, weapons, storage, and others places with properties have all of them. Perhaps. Yes, alright. Distracting them from behind. Since a lot of gold of Helkshanrian is out of their base, this is the most effective strategy, but evil bastards have great obsession with wealth to think they would leave those places unguarded. There will be a lot of gold guarding those places. He is right, Anglicans, I'm sure there will be at least 1,000 men. They don't know what robbing empty houses. I will show them what high-class unit control is all. Target isn't the soldiers of Helkshanrian. What is it then? We will ignore their soldiers and only break their properties and wealth. What? They would be surely guarding the places. How do that when are going to ignore their soldiers? We have the strongest unit. What's that? Us. I finally understood the Amon family was so incredible when fighting against large groups of people. Anglicans among families emperor sword attack. All the sword attacks have great area attack. What would happen if I use it long range, use it at 8? Sa told us that. Loose sword of heaven and earth. But, I have to think that range is enough. Yo. Or do you think this distance is enough? What nonsense, how it is possible? He's about 8, how come we have huge gap? I think that was probably over kilometers. What amazing sword levitation, that was really great. If something happened to undefeatable, there are only master the evil faction who have reached the level of undefeatable. The 4 evil kings of the evil faction who are as strong as the 7 greatest martial artists of the righteous faction, owner of the heavenly demon castle Dark Demon Hook Jayong Sang, leader of the Hipchunrian, Black Massacre Li Chongjin Tachian temple leader evil king Dalgo Pantheon, world's best assassin Blood King Makewood. That guy standing before me is as strong as those 4 evil kings. What is happening? Light answer me, uneven balls. Bitch said undefeatable. Your joke isn't even flinty. Old white bitch just watched him shoot levitated sword distance of kilometer. With own eyes. So we screwed. Let's do the calculations. If we run to the Alliance, then inform them of this news and bring their army to habit, how long do you think that would take to happen? Months, maybe in half. But the rainy season will arrive within weeks from now. It will take about a week for the water of the river increase. And unlike the Alliance, they are already preparing to attack, so they will likely start attack on us right away. The time takes until the rainy season begins. The amount of time needed for the rain, add good amount of water, the speed of the ship, if we consider all those. It will be arriving around the same time as when the Alliance will get happy. But that's all just theory. If the water level increases faster than we expected, it will take less time. Worst case scenario, they might arrive happy weeks before the Pyram Alliance gets there. Isn't there any chance of them attacking without waiting for the rainy season? Such huge climber of ships cannot get through area with many trees without increased water levels. Ow, I would have been able to send a message if we had brought 1 messenger bird. What I want to know is, would they stop heading towards happy if we distract them from behind? Do they have higher levels of greed compared to others? If we keep robbing their storage and destroy their property, they will have no other choice but to come back. Honor, of course. Happy is soon to be. What kind person caught fish would let caught fish go just for that? They may or may get calcite, and as well for like fish that has already been caught. What kind of crazy would allow that to happen just for uncertain adventure? Hey, what the fuck are telling them that you said it was sword levitation? That means he is stronger than master. Do you know how creepy that old man's perverted eyes are? I want to see his face getting crushed. Then point out the places that would affect Helkshanrian the most. Offer to. Look, this little cute bitch, she knows how to do business. 2 coins too. What gold have? Over here, see this river right? There are graves for heroes the northwest of this river, and that place is the secret safe of the king of great power and blade. That's where all the wealth they received from the fish market is stored at. What else? There is a mountain called 5 Land on the east of the Manhwa, the entrance of the valley. That mountain, you'll see Iron Fist King's old man or that place. That bitch. Well, so better tell us what. No, fuck you. Shit. How did he use the legendary sword gain as if it's thread? Since I've not used, you should die. Wait, P. Those creepy clear eyes, I'm sure he will slice me half without any hesitation. Someone like him really belongs to the righteous faction. I will tell everything. Yet I at least earn some money. Fuck, this place is the big barn of the main branch of all the crops harvested on the Ying Plain are gathered here. And this place I'm not or what's here, but really huge number of experts are guarding that place. I'm sure there's something there. Having rank difference means there's this much of gap between the amount of information they know. Owen's told. Oh. If yeah. What the fuck, block inner energy, shut up bastard. Yes, it's not polite to lay finger directly on woman's body. Oh wait. You're making those noises on purpose, right? Not I'm doing that because it feels like first time experiencing that is quite cool good. Since these are quite useful, I will be keeping them for a while. Young master and legal keep lying small areas of land from the merchants and what do you want me to do? You come with me. He'll locate. Actually it was boring playing mental games with those witty merchants. Let's tie them first with that. Let's tie them for a while. I seal their inner energy, but I don't feel comfortable. They aren't that easy to control. Oh fuck, this is fucking embarrassing too. Neil had that on you. Now let's get going. Hang, this bitch is really weird. He start walking. I can't do this. Go away, Hannan. Where are you planning to go first? Wait. To the big barn. The way, Hannan. Where are you planning to go first? To the big barn. Anglicans. Whoa, he reached the level where he gives his physical form to his inner energy, the one called true martial flowers, right? True martial flower, the level where person forms all the blood vessels within the core, which is phenomenon when staining empty core, since the whole body has become the core. Every time the inner energy is controlled, it retains its physical form and spreads out. Achievement 2. Mind drawn cake. Sword ligation technique. Second technique. Blue dragon sword slash. Anglicans. Blue middle water sword technique. Blue bill thunder of heaven and earth. Anglicans. Fuck, that's too unfair. Who would ever be able to block that thing? The energy of mind-forged swords suddenly fell from the and onto the land. No one could ever expect nor prepare for this. This level of martial arts is completely unheard of. The leader of Helkshinrian, whose martial arts skills have reached the I wondered if this is what it would feel like to see that legend with own eyes. So Eniglesian come along, I'm not surprised. His capability, instead his way of getting things done. Visually, the loftiness of the mind of martial artist who has achieved the level of undetectable cannot be measured. One's pride is definitely different from the pride of others. But still, even if he is able to use such technique, he attack his opponent in such way. Thinking to you important their pride is as martial artist is something unimaginable. I think doing this about 2 times should be enough. Anglican settle. Whoa, that's crazy fucking. Where's the next important place after this? I hope it's somewhere close. The mountain on an island. All the wealth the Iron Fist King gathered is stored there. Iron Fist King, leader of Hill, he one of the 8 kings of the Hypchenrian, and just like his nickname, he has ruled the evil faction with only his fists. As his fame is as which of level is his martial arts, I'm sure his amount of wealth is extortionate to him, also being the owner of the water dragon ship that's controlling over all the body of water of Poncho. He also holds all the lives of the people who come and go through the river in his hands. He is on the upper level of the Hypchenrian hierarchy. It might be a little more difficult than Anglicans. That's the place. They are already prepared well, since there isn't place that doesn't use messenger birds. I am sure they also heard the news about what happened. Akas. Technique. One yes tuben. UX meal on Beswar. Waning Saladiner. Waning shooting star. Anglicans. Oh, look how fast they adjusted. Among son of bitch too. I'll call yourself the swordsman of the Among family after doing something like this. Iron Fist Kingo. Seriously, this Ashul doesn't have any loyalty, deck. Fuck you, the hell should have any loyalty towards you, Isu told. Adulace still feels like belong here after all that. I wonder what would happen to if I told the Iron Fist King about this. Anyway, they think I the head of the Amon family. Oh well, since the Amon family has been enemy of Hichimrian for decades, I'm sure they'll recognize the technique when they see it. La pruning guy freaking wait. Our swordsman who aims to become undefeated act like such coward have never seen anything though humiliating life, not. The 7 martial artists blue swordsman even dog would laugh roll. I assume we're saying those things to insult me. I don't think I have any reason to fight you, Ivy. There's no reason for me to fight him. Have I heard that there are overmasters who have reached the level of nature since I have to fight while protecting Hang Leon? There is absolutely no need for me to fight battle that won't get me anywhere. Take those Ashuls with you and first go to the inn where we are supposed to meet Legal. And the cans. What are you planning to do? Iron Fist King is known to be as famous and as strong as the Norm Emperor. I'm sure would be stronger one any situation, but they outnumber you. Don't have to worry about me too. I'm in way. Don't have to worry about me too. I miss it. Okay, Hangnam, then take care. Let's got Kakidol. Lightning wind. Oh. I'm sure did your best to make plan, but so. Stop that bastard right now, block him with your body. Yes, girl. Oh shit. Anglicans. A day. Nah, he's strong. Let's see how long it takes to stop Mel. All Nekiran. How strong warrior be this petty? He's even under the best swordsman family, the Amon clan, right, hero? Because of their pride, not even the 4 kings of the evil faction would do this. We should stop him from destroying further back. Assassins, follow your leader. And look, cans. Amon is right there, get him. You rate, where do you think you're going? Polha. Throw below what? Since I have to slow down momentum. Anglicans. So. Hurry and follow him. Where are you? Jo Hwi. And Miss Scans. Above, he's right above us. Oh. You a fucking son of Lichi. Muster. Here this place hand. The ruler of the valley was guarding. That fucking Ashul. Anglicans, the green block, but hey. Statue that was bought with 1,000 silver coins from great monk melted. The treasure worth tens of thousands of coins became powder, and the best work of the imperial family's best author burnt down like used newspaper. The precious horse which was kept for General Yakimi's favor was set on fire and burned to death. And before that, this place designed in Sluggant was built years with great effort. And Nebulous Kanskan, this place preserved the things I cherish from rough life all 60 years. But not all this Juraksti. Hello Namkun, you bastard. Here to the main building, hurry up. Anglicans was the big barn burned down. Hey sir. So yes. And all the fleets null and sunk. Yes sir. And some of the 8 kings were defeated. Seeing how they were after the wealth, this isn't just some rebels. All sad reports were attacked in Abia and the clan's arts they sing. Mambo. Report from Yangtze River, ghostly killer Yusok injured, casualties, ships under repair destroyed, all merchant ships destroyed. The level of the following techniques is suspected to be undefeatable. Shape-shifting, blink, towering celestial ladder, Kai surge, overcoming the insurmountable sword, levitation, intentional shaping of sword. Surely this is the swordsmanship of the Amon family, prime suspect swordsman of the blue heavens. If what these reports say is true, this is big news. As seen previously, written as evil sector is the lowest of the lowest, even for the unorthodox, such immoral duty sects. Unattackable martial artists act like this. In Likens, the noble Amon has thrown away his reputed ton like it's trash. As seen previously, right, for those Orthodox tenets, right, is sect-based honor is more important than their own life, so they also have decided among family and their honor are rolling shit. How did we lose? We lost 1,000 gold coins among wealth. We couldn't analyze the personal wealth of Will. When Finn say we can't guess the right amount for them. 1,000 coins, that is enough to 3 or 4 valuable lands gold buy. Can't believe just one person could affect us this much. The power of undetectable without honor is great indeed. For now, tell everyone to keep waiting for the rainy season and use the head clan and storytellers of each region to spread rumors about the Blue Heaven swordsman. The faster, the better. Yes, Sigil. Indeed, we lost Wa, but somehow it doesn't feel bad, to be honest. It feels quite good. 1,000 for destroying the honor of that arrogant man. It makes me feel better to consider it as cheap. The lost 1,000 gold coins Kane recovered within half years. And lookins, we could even do it faster if we harass the merchants and fishermen harder. But destroying the honor of the 7 great best martial artists isn't something we buy with money. Sir, please give me the special dark killer troops. We'll destroy that Amon family. Blink. Was your place attacked too? Yes, can't help it when that Amon bastard is being pussy. What the hell did he do? Ah, what mess. How powerful martial artists do that, Murim. Listening to how low those Orthodox bastards get, it's kinda fun, Carol. I can't give you the special dark killer troops, Anglicans. It's going to rain soon anyway. All aliens will be coming soon, so let them take care of it. We'll burn down the Amon family into ashes. When are we going to attack them if not right now? The whole place burned down, precious menor. Our defied order. Vijayon Singh. Have you gone, matey? Manhwa burnt down. I had relics of masters there will. Ellis means able. Perhaps. Swordsmen of the blue heavens. The roof is going to off after that. Get ready. Anglicans Makkah. Don Assad seems coming from Faye. Lubbock. He took back the shape-shifting Kai sword. What's harder than releasing is retrieving it. Even I would take risks order to barely do that. But without even getting any time recover, he attacked the Black Palace all. That Iraq Feudy Melanir attack above head was just fake attack. And Iglis Gans come at the same time. Missing 2 movements related to shape-shifting is possible for me too, but I would have to lie down for 2 to 3 months after taking that rest. Oh. You are this possible. I'm sure he can't stand properly after that Annapolis and Sputnik. Even if he is undefeatable, this isn't. One towards the northwest Old Oil. Another towards the northeast. The arsenal is the northwest Oak. Hundreds of cannons were stored. Huang Nu Haiyan's request relative of Emperor Daejeon. The gunpowder for crafting and managing the cannons is also there. Yet all of this will really be over if the arsenal gets. I have to stop it no matter, even if I have to put life on. Oh. Another fake attack. Oh. A great black palace. Telly, where are you? Where they are you riding? Anglicans see Doc. He looks really made. Anglicans, where the fuck are hiding? So. He looks really made. The shaman clan's technique is awesome, cans. The first lay the sword grave poured his heart into inventing this technique that allows to have 2 separate minds that do 2 different things. Sido. On midless cans. Looks like I still have more practicing doing. Anglicans or shit, I'm already list. Dark Demon Palace, where the arsenal, gunpowder and the personal safe of the assassins are. There are important places I still have left to target. If I continue on like this, I will reach limit. First I will attack the arsenal. For 1,000 gold coins I bought this information from the Night Butterfly Anglicans. They said that the arsenal is the fatal weakness of Yukchenrian. And according to their information, those crazy bastards have been in contact with relatives of the emperor. Cannons and gunpowder our empire managed it. Those supplies were being stolen, said relatives, and stored Yukchenrian's warehouse. On Falanes they risked their lives to steal them just in case war broke out against the imperial family. This information gets revealed with the bride, those relatives. The emperor will be accused Risalbu. They are indeed evil group with cold hearts. But such risk also comes with greater reward. Oningaskanskam is destroying this place the only solution. Such huge amount of gunpowder will create large explosion. It will surely get investigated. And lookins, if the investigators of Kingsi come here, all these secrets will be exposed to the world, and if that happens the imperial family might pressure Muriel. If such things shouldn't happen, I have to use this opportunity. La Sonorio. And lookins, ubiquitous sound transmission sound technique that spreads the sound across the area to hide the location of the speaker. Fucking among son, I'm going to tear pieces. Where the fuck are you, kid Didi? Show yourself, fucking coward. Hud Famisiak scoring Elapepper boss, did he call me minions? I part of the black organization play. Way we're hiding, come out fucking right. How you possibly call yourself righteous after this? Do you even have conscience? There I both poipik wake. Aniskians committal dudocake Trevor's funny. You can't gawakul Japril clan sailings. Is propakul. Say Kaurio via ray at cool jessel bus fry big tube. Virtual to redeem to be emperor's gaps. He knows about the Anglicans. Walla chip net bias to buy way biki kobak seat wedlofus teeth. Anglicans. Yorki hajajus sodal ipsidelius. Adotchaliel deeperdali. If we get deformed with Trelaf weighty to the emperor, the promise between the government and Purim to not interfere with each other will be broken. If that happens, I doubt the imperial family would even bother to differentiate orthodox sects from unorthodox ones. Anglicans crazy bastard do also want. Ad enoblis kinkum. Sa. Wolves be spear foul be at Anglicans. When about 1,000 lives of the marshal enlists here down to make deal fun stealing impossible talking tiny. We kado real it ip bugat el kazibats, obzefivo filo kuwanchuid Anglican sergigivip alalilega. I want to kill him, but he really the honorable among. His martial arts skills are definitely in the same level as his, but the way he acts reminds me of third-rated martial artist gangster. Use technique while speaking, can't even guess his age. Show yourself first. Anglicans expect me to make deal with someone who hides like this. Belevid buffet and ascassins by when gupijaptaki apafet lufab dapifite sick duty refuse. Kinesidio at bit bifid lelolin ogadler wadir persihis. Orless lie. Anglicans too. There is which chance that this is fake attack. It's obviously trick, yet I don't have any choice but to block it. And Leah, because if it out to be real attack, it will all be over mood. Won't Liskins fake cat. Forsake Anglicans. Okay, fucking ashol, let's see what will happen first. Your energy running out or building going down. Let's this. Everyone gather your man and head to the gunpowder storage. Yes sir. Anglicans still. I scans. Anglicans, so they're only going to guard the gunpowder storage. For the Jo family industries benefit, the best scenario is the Kingsi province being powerless, but if that's not possible, I guess I'll have figured out something else. Baron default bewail low and abirico rights Juno being Ola. Go ahead Anglicans. Veron to port fested spanite people di bavro danko parl brekit bedly at you lyle fias lagasker padlyle binis yizi veaziro to be slovlale. Heideland ibilas you laws waif you kopig. Fidrit seedles to the fulfillers Iprum soy paler whale ertl so galak hex use it'll be. He knows even father the alliance with the Forest Kingdom. We did everything we could to the information from leaking Anglicans. I'm sure that not even the claim can join stop. Cecil see these secrets, but how does he know? That huge industry is the reason we have been doing this. According to the information we gathered, the Jo clan's industry earns about cold year. If current plan succeeds, it would be like getting another huge province like Jiangxi. But he wants us to allow the Jo clan start business punko. Anglicans wait, come to think of it, I don't think that will bring any disadvantage to Dupchinry and heals the place that has now surpassed you and hang out. If that weird world opens Jiangxi, shouldn't we be celebrating? And if they start the business, the unorthodox sects are aimed sure the Pyramid Alliance won't like it. is that he keeps on bringing the Jo clan's industry. I wonder how the Claim Alliance would react if the Among family formed alliance with Helchenry and then started business trying si Anglicans. Yaka. Not Sir Angelo. Do you have any other solution? What if the Pyram Alliance were to tackle us with the business poing have to promise to no solution with us? And it does can sikam. Also boy perhaps all bet beols pchwellingly oi. Punish did he say punish Anglicans? Yes sir. You're clearly tool. The Hamburg family punishing them in an alliance among it looks like have really gone crazy. Things are getting interesting lash. Obelo. And the Jessicans we have deal. Yeah. Looks like kid to me Anglicans. Are talking about me. X-Men the main middle-aged man were cracked jade. I'm talking about your calling such young them. Anglicans. This fucker. He is gone to impact. What, don't joke around, Anglicans. Are really only 4 years younger than me. Seriously, what kind of hard life person lived to get that face? That's really creepy. Anglicans, that is the face 23-year Kiki. In your creeper out fucking ghost who doesn't even look like real personnel. Fuck you old ass, does blood even flow through your face? Insert job. Anglicans. Stop that, seriously, can't just stop doing that. You suddenly get rashes if you go day without doing that. What are all those? Is Anglicans. Hundreds of land registration certificates, and these documents are all the Helpchumrians. Wait, didn't leave all the money with me. The Helpchumrian gave all their land to me for free loo. Anglicans. No one who knows Jo Hwi would ever make that decision. He has caught the most stupid person gang talk. Among family Anglicans. Left flat fuck histles. Never even left the place, but what is all this bullshit? It's great that Helpchumrian is bad shape nas. Anglicans, but the problem is how it was done. Switcher the levitation techniques, skismane game, and intentional shaping of sword kai among others. These legendary martial arts were used for the purpose of destroying their wealth. If you would be okay if he simply shut off his martial arts, but this was done while being hidden and then ambushed. And the rumors that the blue swordsman changed Chen Jiamiak did this. Anglican succumb. 1,000 men information about the alliance between the unorthodox sect and Norm, that the Pyram alliance wasn't even aware of it. Surprising enough that they got this information, but they even disbanded them. It's such huge had come army by Hua, even the Among family may have been danger. This is such achievement that just receiving awkward and the title of hero from the Pyram alliance leader wouldn't be enough, but... Doofus sir. Skismanga, I'm alright, heard Anglicans. I don't know if Helpchumrian is doing something about it, but rumor has spread Garland wide even and Huey. Eventually this rumor about someone who pretended to be me will spread all over gang talk. There's one more letter sir, what is it this time? It's okay, show it to me now, let's just end this all once. Halu. Letter from Anglo. Anglicans. This fucking bastard. Oh. Sir. I damn anyone gang who doesn't know that the Jo clan is under the influence of the Among family, but using the name of the Jo clan they bought all the land of gangs. It looks like Jo Hwi is planning to get all that land and turn Nanchang into here. The Among family using the industry to do business the middle of the land of the unorthodox sect. If we start business we'll have to share earnings with Helpchumrian. Sorry father, it's all fault. Anglicans exert this huge matter that it could lead to being kicked out of the Claim Alliance. Nanan will head to Nanchang, get things ready for me. Sir, calm down. What mean calm downs are telling me to just watch this happen. General manager, please get things ready for us. We don't need any of the others, only I will go with the clan leader. Yes sir. Is Kismange and what are thinking about now? I was wondering if the people of Central Plains live together closely. Live together closely, what do you mean that? I want to hear your opinion based on your knowledge about architecture. What is the maximum height and number of floors we build with the technology we currently have? Central Plains. Anglicans. How would be given terms of resources unlimited? Is the building use people? Of course. I think 2 floors is the limit. If you this hard enough, maybe even 4 might be possible. What if we use iron as the spine instead of woods and not any iron steel? Anglicans. Steel, using steel as the spine for the basic structure and all those pillars. I can't even imagine how much money would be required for that, but if it's it, I have to calculate this to get more accurate answer, but I think twice the amount of wood could work. Steel's endurance is completely different for weights. Then are saying that the bow fort is definitely possible with steel. Yes, definitely. Okay, then building a force with steel spines. Anglicans, please start design for that today. What do we need? That won't it be more efficient to build tens of two-floored buildings? That's too inefficient. I will build more than steel buildings. The edge of the lake. What? Anglicans. The life of being able to enjoy the lake anytime we want, just opening the window. Main down the side of nature from high vantage point. The view of the river and grass that welcome outside the house. What to me? Wait, are saying that the building will be housed for someone to live into. I have to first check your design of the building, but for now I'm thinking of 2 houses per floor. Anglicans, but that's it. On the first floor there will be Jo Clan Inn and Jo Clan Bakery. And on the second floor there will be Jo Clan stores that will sell the products of the Jo Clan industry. Then the people who live these 10-floored buildings won't have travel far by cold team and 6 layered sandwiches. Anglicans got they also don't have to outside to buy alcohol. And among they'll be able to see the Jo Clan industry wide open just walking downstairs. This concept about horses that I've never thought about. This is. I'm sure such houses will be high demand. People would definitely fight over it. Anglicans, it would be quite expensive as it is made out of steel spines. Being able to see Poyang Lake will also contribute to the increasing of price town. People have always been living near the river. As human can't help but to like water. We decide on the price of the house after we build it. The only problem is that we have to get the right floor to area ration. Anglicans, this is. There have never been any men like him, nor will there ever be. Anglicans. Such great has brought the concept of residential complex this time. Being able to see Poyang Lake will also contribute the increase of the price. People have always been living near the river. As human can't help but admire the water. We decide on the price of the house after we've built it. The only problem is that we have to get the right floor to area ration. Anglicans. This is. There have never been any men like him, nor will there ever be. This is business. God, there have never been any men like him, nor will there ever be. Anglicans. His achievements that I have been observing for the last 7 years aren't something that I easily explain with few words. Times he used to smile and other times he threatened people until he slowly started to consume here's market. Now not only has he taken over here, but the whole of Venice province as well. The things he has done can't creep me out. Two-headed intelligence, unwavering judgment and flawless execution of actions. And what's most impressive about this is that throughout the whole process all the gains went to him and the Jo family industry. The consequences were handled only using the Amon family name. Anglican's complete pragmatic person. His cool-headedness of being able to abandon anything including honor for his personal gain is definitely talent for monarch. What I like the most is the fact that there's so many talented people around Jo. His youngster of the Namkoon family noon anchor Cree apprentice. Will be a crumku hang iron youngster that Jakol Temli de Kalax, Yuksalof the Hyukshumrion of Yumsen Krok ghostly killer of the Hyukshumrion poisonous red plumbin. They are like water and oil, the future of both orthodox and unorthodox sects. Are connected to one point called Jo his. Whether someone respects or fears his skill martial arts, everyone eventually gets amazed his great sense of business and his knowledge. Everyone is immersed his existence in cold-hearted trickster. Anglicans, many of the words that described me were mostly negative. However, this world and I who had the most talented people under control. Hard incarnation of Jo Manades. What does that mean? Kids have a forming and duty plans. To think Menem is big for it, and even if a chief evening ilan tan accomplish unit this is obly this bait would enough plate pan just. What the is he telling me to become king? A bone powerful battle to be whether you paint than have helped it run in the furlio of wine people. Only was prevents his being temp of wood. Are referring to the same clan gam law just want. A ground Anglicans. As then lie game with Tana law will also be risen again, then will definitely be because them law pitiful. Who the hell are these them? Even Panadusku. One is it Lumo Obi swallows life blouse explodes on plays or even we decide hinge. And Lickens there and sentences tighten despite the busier searching remains vague. This too is high think we tend to nay also then influence verbals and already jade leave them watching. Even boo of Wayne level Marshall and immensely belies shall child items. We shouldn't dare to offend me with the standards we made. And Lickens you with your undetectable lovely shouldn't versus them you should run away no matter what. They even erase the whole Han clan one strike. What about people who are on the same level as them? Not I mean what about those above them? I'm planning on starting the blueprints help me a little. But I am not qualified that field. But are better than me with numbers I think that is huge help already. Anglicans first I considered the potential strength of the steel we're going to use and made this with square shape. And no matter how I look at this is the only way we increase the volume. The biggest problem we have is water. It's really hard to get water for the people who live on the top floor. Right, this world doesn't have electricity nor elevators. So water is definitely going to be problem. I think we solved this installing huge leather tank for the water and distributing it to each floor through thin pipe that would solve the problem. Now the problem is underground water. I would really like to install toilet with flush on this floor apartment. Can just use the principle of the pressure assisted toilet, but what more important is there ceramist of this generation who has the ability to make ceramic. Anglicans I don't think that will be huge problem but well come think of adjusting the temperature is also problem. Is going supply force with warm water. We will need drinkable water tank, warm water tank and huge brazier installed on top of the apartment. If we use warm stone system the apartment will be overburdened. Wait, I don't even have rubber pipe for the warm stone system. Then we would need iron pipe installed instead Anglicans but its weight and the rust will be problem. Should I have majored engineering? Let's continue this later. I have to think about other materials that be used and I have to thoroughly think about this more sort. What should we do now? We don't need you anymore, go back to Helchenry and act or what? Shay would say. And promise us that won't tell Nacho and FC Colin. We need Sia Normalians that hear about the places from us. Fuck, can't trust all I were talking about the lives of two people here, be more serious about this. eBay. Early with you on a mix bay you have killed news tannins. Anglicans twat is trust lives of two pepper. Fuck you, those bastards deserve it. R2. And you'll fucking. Anglicans okay Hannem. Want to live? Yes Hannem of course of nurse want to live. From this moment on you should go out and bring me famous carpenter mason pottery that's just get me all the famous technicians related to construction. Anglicans will offer them times the amount they earn get it. Fuck okay get it. What about me, don't I get job? What this for? Solier. Anglicans killing too. Don't always go on the roof and stare the lake. It's the hobby of this crazy bitch. But you go to the roof every day and watch out for weird things, report to me right away when there's something suspicious, do that. That's the easiest thing person did Anglicans. I've found out what he has been doing. After the deal was made Demon Masked came first, they thought he was definitely the blue swordsman, however his voice was that of young man. A problem was that felt the spirit of martial artist from that Demon Masked during Tan. That would mean that it's possible that who was bothering isn't the blue swordsman. All the candidates for being undetectable the Amon family are the blue building. Anglicans as of now we are assuming that he is unknown martial artist of Murim. Then what of this young master of the Amon family? During the martial art contest ceremony his martial art skills were about peak level. It has only been 6 years since then. Even if we do say that he's blessed with great enlightenment and destiny, it would be impossible for him to be on higher level beyond the peak level. But there is one thing that's suspicious. What is it? Who the Amon family took in? The owner of the Jo Clan industry. Anglicans is he martial only? But there's one thing I find suspicious. What is it, Anglicans? Who the Amon family took in? The owner of the Jo Clan industry. Is he filial list? Yo. The chairman of the Jo Clan industry has never shown any sign of knowing martial arts. Anglicans come, he is merely typical merchant. And the merchant who bought lot of land around the Point Lake is also that named Jo His. Anglicans, I'm sure he will have something common with the master who came to see us. We will look into that. Do that then, yes sir, and this is just old. It's rare of to ask me question, ask away. About going away the land of our clan for free, did make decision. He offered me security through telepathy. For how long does the security he offered last? Years? Years? What bold man. He may be on the full plans of trying to tame Yukionyo, making plans look. Anglicans, I'm gone, he will slant give absent demands, use the years pass. He knew that would be the case all along, so did he still give the land away for free? He will surely to rob our storage and buildings if things don't go the way he planned, but all we have to do to prevent that is spend little money to move our wealth to another place. Our current system of guarding the treasure has to be changed too. If we transfer it all into money and move that to some place else, it won't be problem. I excited to find out what he'll decide to do when that happens. If he was the land on Gundar will pour much Kylo, and when that play I will make sure safely no line stood to develops. Anglicans. The day we move our wealth will mark the first day of is the worst nightmare. Yeah. Oh. Sir, have arrived. Were there any problems to Anglicans? The warriors who went to the North Ocean already returned days ago. Oh. Was there anyone from the North Ocean who returned along with an Anglicans? Actually, because of that exact situation, it's been rather noisy over here. Was there a problem? The warriors brought over a woman the ocean. But they are said to be angelic, that many people have been trying to take peek them. Angelic? Yes, like they are outside this world Anglicans. What are these people doing during working hours? You Anglicans. You here. This is young Master Soulback and Lady Cell. Anglicans, nice to meet you, hon. Are the owner of the 10,000-year ice spirit? Yes, I'm the one who created it. Did employee inform you of what do for? We can't answer any questions until we see the 10,000-year ice spirit for ourselves. And I will show it right away. Let's go. What about us? What's going to happen? Us now Anglicans are really just going to let us. To think I'm some ashole who doesn't mean what he says. Anglicans, go back to that Dean Mountain or whatever that you seem to love. You're right. I've fed them first. Should some Mandy. Well then, let's go. It's here. Let's go down. Okay. The 10,000-year ice spirit is something so widely desired that many people dream of reaching, making a huge cause of a lot of shredded blood. Anglicans have imagined seeing this for so long. And that wish is finally coming true. The reason we rejected ancestors' hit surname and endured lives for so long was all for the state. I'm getting teary as it reminds me of we talk only about 10,000-year ice spirit until the moment she passed away. Muhel. How could they use cold treasure of the North Ocean as mere component of ice storage room? I don't understand. The North Ocean people live such poor lives. They know about the funerals with ice, about how rare and expensive ice is, the Central Plains, about how many silver coins aren't just selling all the ice, the storage. If I were Yolk, I would have taken all the ice from the North Ocean and ruled over the market with it. What does he think the absolute ice is? When this showed the Central Plains, the people of Gang trembled. This was because whenever the legend of the North Ocean's absolute ice man showed, there were always huge amounts of casualties. Just one hand sign related this martial art would freeze all the mountains and rivers the surrounding area. If he was someone who had at least seen tens of martial artists turn into ice, he wouldn't be saying such thing. Now come. But he said what after learning ice technique we should create ice and sell at the Central Plains. Does he not have any respect or desire for great martial art? Are looking me like that to hate me or something? Aren't here to work. Let's talk business. I lend a 10,000-year ice spirit for as long as want, but I want to work for it. I'm sure already heard about this from the warriors who brought you here. What he's going to use this for business and shut your mouths. You're free to leave. I'll solo say such things when are all alone here. Sell hun. And black hands. That's amazing. When the moisture, the air which has been compressed and condensed repeatedly drops below the critical temperature, it instantly creates numerous waves and grows stronger. The mathematical perfection of the process of instantaneously compressing and condensing air to create extreme sounds is surprisingly the highest level when not considering the martial arts of sword grave. Yeah. Anglicans ox. It's bigger and stronger. We deliver it further hook. So he wasn't simple merchant bastard Anglican score. Econolency. Technique or lefshi. Anglicans how? Well, it takes over hours barely turn water into ice to store it, but you made it happen instantly with one siliki. Anglicans, the hell are you planning to waste great skill on killing people first? Just listen. That skill just used, it's the best skill to use when fighting one man, right? Even if it only destroys something small, just manage to freeze blocks of ice. Anglicans count to have another skill which allows freezing everything around yolk, right? Of course we use white ice bombs, fifth technique, heaven and earth freezing white ice. How many ice boxes freeze with that skills rig out? Well, see then how many times you use that skills, 4 to 5 times. That's it, is consume a lot of energy anyway. One ice box costs silver coins. Now calculate Anglicans, let's say, can freeze boxes per skills and use it 4 times with full energy. That would make it boxes. Energy. Don't that part anyway. What wanted say is that if you freeze 2 ice boxes, how much would all that be? Silver coins. It's gold coins. Isn't that efficient? Every one of your people are walking merchants. Sanction. Full energy Anglicans. Don't that part anyway. What wanted say is that if freeze ice boxes, how much would all that be? Silver coins. Is gold dins and that efficient? Every one of your people are walking merchants. Just think about it, the 10,000-year ice spirit wanted for long is right front of you. Make ice boxes, rest to regain your energy, make ice boxes again and then get some more rest. Just repeat this time, stay Anglican. How much stronger thankful get? What thing will become if you do that for just years? Issue. I will give of what we earn from selling the ice soul. Oh God, where else could ever get such great offer? I've no clue, would be so angry about this amazing offer. How is this speak of? It depends on how much work, I mean train. Considering the many relatives we have the North Ocean, it's not that bad of idea to earn some money. Wait, Twinas Urdu. I have started new business gangs. One of you should come to gangster with me, washing me. So that means only one of you gets to train with the ice, decide who will be left here. Nonsense, can't be separated from brother. Okay, there's one way to prevent from getting separated. What is it? Main game, you saw teeth me the eye technique. What 3? Nah, we can't teach stranger the secret technique of our family. Justifying to you permission, Bismilling 10 refused to do that thing. Stay the deal. And there isn't any energy of the ice spirit, that means this palm something only obtained training for long time, the coldest land. Just somehow copy ice palm technique just from seeing it once. Well, for now it's just imitation, it's not cold enough to be compared to your ice palm, is it? This is people like original things. But still remember, even movement you and I palm off. Decided even one of you follow me death me technique and you taught to Joey when the saw. We'll get Selhanev. Stay will go with that many not. Rather is the last hope of the North Ocean, the one who rebuild the ice palace. Rather please do well. Sell him. If the ice palace was strong penlight, she would have grown showered with love and treated like precious child the people of the North Ocean. But she came all the way here just to go off with ice merchant as if she had been sold. All of this happened because we are powerless. I will become absolute ice martial artist and kill that man. As long as I take her with me, I won't have to worry about him stealing the 10,000-year ice spirit, and we finally produce huge amount of ice. Soon we'll be able to double or even triple or influence over people. This isn't working, let's get you changed first. What? Can't take this off. What shameless manic to harass woman broad daylight, ski young people these days there. Don't be on your way and stop sticking your nose other people's business. Yes. A North Ocean girl, since you are here you should wear the clothes of this place are gathering to attention. Kiss main damn, these clothes were made mother before she died, it took her years to make these. After considering how we would grow, she added tens to hundreds of pieces of rare wolf skin. The love of mother is these clothes. How could I take off something filled with the love of her mother's honor? Isn't it too hot to wear this weather? Even if love the clothes of your hometown, your body will soon carry bad odor. Did I say something wrong? This moist and hot weather, if you keep being stubborn about those clothes, you'll sweat to death. And can't feel the attention the people around here are giving you, or some kind of attention seeker. Attention seeker, what does that? It means pervert who enjoys being watched and getting attention from people. Okay, I will get changed. But I won't ever throw away these clothes. Please keep these stored safely in your industry. Okay. Yeah. Folks, Sigil, here, come this way, Sigil. Please prepare clothes that would suit this woman. You are great indeed, such beauty. Is it for your wedding, Yamaha? It's not like that, so just get one suited for martial artists, something as simple as possible, sir. Will it right away get? Not something white like this, something dark. Don't have cotton one. Okay. I will change it right away. Oh, and get changed. The face completes the outfit indeed. The face completes the outfit indeed. Don't you have any comfortable clothes similar to what middle-aged women wear, and hat to cover the face of? Okay. But I like the Anglicans. Then wear the hat, least this is tiring. Okay. It's first time experiencing someone buying me clothes. Jo Clan and Anglicans. Anglicans, the taste hasn't changed. Great job, Tool. You're doing well. Opinion in without delicious noodles can't be called in. Keep using the exact same amount of ingredients used for the soup. Yes, sir, we will that. Anglicans. Don't have any complaints about me decreasing your salary for not being able to handle a poor here, right? I'd only feel sorry for that. I'm ashamed of myself. I promise not to make that mistake again. When two people commit the same mistake, I can't punish one and forgive the other. We are only following the rules, so don't feel too bad about this. And store this somewhere for a while, okay? Anglicans. What is it? The people of the North Ocean indeed have great skill for handling leather. These aren't just ordinary leather clothes. Really, look here, asked. We see the leather itself as old stain, but the ties that connect the pieces of leather together and the holes the leathers are still good condition. If it was made the scales of those the central planes, this would have been tattered red and unable to be worn anymore. Annual scabs. Who made these leather clothes, Bo? Or mother made it? Only scans. Was your mother saddler? What's saddler? It refers to someone who works with leather. There it is in person with such job. The North, the mothers make all the clothes. One icon then are saying that all women from the North Ocean make these. Mother was better than most. I not as skilled as mother thought. Then you also make clothes with leather? Yes. Although I'm not as good as mother, I make them. Leslie, make contract. This is opportunity. What is contract? Please teach your knowledge of leather to people. Sponsor, we will compensate greatly. Wait, what if we just build leather workshop? Great idea. I merely treated her simply as substitute for the ice boxes law, but she's become real treasure. The Anglicans, sir, give broad percent of the NS grog shop workers it. Arcento. This will seriously decrease the income of the iron shop, but I don't have much choice because I have to make them make a beam. Beam is iron pillar used for the frame detail, has thus it's called beam. Huge building shape. In fast, let's get started right away. United Market. Right, business rules the world. Head to Angel Eye. Yes, girl. And no heads. Nad Shank. Every indeed ungrateful apprentice, your master has arrived. Show yourself immediately, Mac. Rake King of Normshil Unlude. Said come out. Anglicans will only shout after tear this whole place down. Wait, master here. Oh. Kleka. It ain't any I game or monosome news able tide alien, but not any more plates say. And rifles will hike. None, it's not like that, just me out. Anglicans is me nagels here too. Talk roll, this is I ran away, but are going to hit me again without hearing me out. What? Do I have to get beaten every day? Insane Taiwan in and one by is iron armor body physical martial art that uses reckless beatings as form of training. It's secret martial arts skill that has such a level of training that there isn't anyone who's stained it 100 years. Do you want it to lack you weak spot that fast healed yet? Miwa gave you this so is for me take back ask okay. It's Nam Gundo. And Blickhands. Skis manga me. Sword Emperor. Ulanfa. Among Guy. Weeks the Zelikijan suddenly announced the dismissal of the army and Lelkanekam dismissed when haven't even into the ship for. The number of warriors invested from the norm was we have been patient and trained for the months waiting for the water level to increase. Huge amount of silver coins are needed to feed the men for over months we bet life on this job. For normed everything will have been vain if we don't get an ally. They are not going to execute the plan. Wallet was busy cursing due to anger from hearing this nonsense. Heard even more shocking news breaking the alley saying Licken's first thought heard him kept shouting the messenger. What he spoke about clearly king the alliance they are the ones who came to us for alliance and you they want to break it wanted to tear the Hypchenrian into pieces but I just about calmed myself down. And sent men to figure out what had happened understood until finally the situation. The rumors about what a monk did were already widespread of course I couldn't believe this web rumors. And Blickhands. Well what I'm sure about is that he is the main case of all these incidents. He's storage robbery it's all misunderstanding. Misunderstanding Erwin. If that's the case then I guess 2 misunderstandings will lead Norm to its domax. Unlettleskans even rat fights back when it's cornered cat. I've decided to destroy Norm. Is that what the Pyram Alliance wants? No matter what I say to him, it will all be excused. Words aren't needed between righteous and evil jail. Aren't going to answer me Hugo. Young kings me at a tech co. Ankates sakes. Ariel were up. Emperor Sherry Simical Deep Emperor once. Wire pesky slashing siren. Inner energy keeps getting off. Is the strong. The sword energy disappeared. I'm this king of Norm can't even be respected as martial artist. There is only one reason he would take his sword away mercy he knew that last attack would end life which is he stopped. Ashol still pretending to be righteous. You there be such white between us gap poured all passion and dedication like madmen into the strong. There's nothing can do martial artist Totango only prove himself with his skills hurt. Fighting him again right away after losing once is shameful thing to do martial artist. But he is another problem. He will be chanting the dream of Norm someday. I can't sit back and watch him any longer. See let's go. That out of Sassanet I'm not going to back. Not out of Desay. Fuck how your apprentice can't offer just little love for your apprentice like righteous person not even asking for that much. Don't think this treatment is too much. Looks like he still wants lazy with his training least how has your iron armor body has reached the stone armor level. Stone armor refers to the 8 levels of the iron armor body. Not its absolute light. Absolute light. Absolute level is the 9th level of the iron armor body. He is now away from the absolute level. What the hell did he do for years after leaving DN to make that possible? How did do that didn't even have the Nakiobo, weren't even able to ingest the bear blood that used to drink every day. And I told you the word that Bishobam I didn't even train that hard after I left Dapsing. I just slept well rested and ate well that's how I was able to get strong twice as fast. But as far as I know training beating was the most effective training method for iron armor body. Even is beaten ballot more than years but was that all wrong hello? So. Still don't believe me were tricked your master too. So those beatings I endured master were all in Steins ready led by Pulakert Fodaprodel. Anyway let's go back to Dapsing and wear this two brat. Said not the sprat backs. Even if he doesn't do it the way I want him to all want is for him to reach the absolute level. Your apprentice is now strong enough to be considered martial artist to hurry. Ski don't stick your nose other people's business. I'm not so all about that he is proud martial artist of naming and a captain of scout troops. Wouldn't that be business? Bullshit he is apprenticed he is the future king who will be leading 1,000 men of normal. How the leader of big association be foolish of course can't deny the relationship have as the master and apprentice. Af Tama calls himself see need his apprentice like an object be possesses you should fox tactile runs. What? In trying to sleep and tie Wilma badly known. Holy been support waters creative walls to be eventual was outly we live to live doubting unit the be of you an apprentice fine you unknown. You should go now. What? He has shown his claw with army of thousands men aliens with help Jumrian. I didn't kill him as he is front of his apprentice but now I see that he isn't worth it. All the gosh of evil sat met into Dean. Were the same as me no matter how high their positions were. They got angry when their friend betrayed them they would thirst for women. And even a desire for power and wealth was just like ordinary person. But the blue swordsman is different. His movements, words and skill can feel his belief in will as who walks on the righteous path. And lookens in the authority and the dignity he has. I want to live like him. Even his martial arts that intimidate Tangooked. His strong belief that never wavers and that dignity. I want to have everything he has. There are so many types of emotions person feel for another but to date I feel respect for another for the first time life Lisa. How so-called apprentice ignore the danger his master is in. If you are really going to kill master I have no choice but to fight back. I'll hold shield and fa. If you have eyes look into the eyes of your apprentice. He is already great naming, he isn't under your care anymore. Will regret your decision not. For the people of Tango who learn martial arts life goes on through relationships he dared to fight against us. I will let him go for now because of you but next time. Wait sure handle that. Yes sir any. It biko. Missing this tonight. You two should have slopped him and saying that did the night thing tooling milk and main tie. As they are being scolded real head. Isn't it better to just get beaten use them with words? So fuck it someone else who actually caused really killing or again. Repeating the same thing over and over. Seems like the elders of the righteous don't only have good sides. Too if that's the way the righteous choose to teach us lesson might be deal breaker about our ears bleed. Just like in Gok said it's way better to get beaten. A bogasius. Jo I hound namakida. What are doing move your ass life. He Xeri or fuck shit to the floor. It's something happened to. The head of the family came they are being scolded for hours. Oh, not like I didn't expect the naming family get made but. I didn't expect the heavy ass head of the family come all the way here. Tell manager to feed the horses well there are quite a lot of people so I think we should find more inns nearby don't worry about it I got this. Thank you department manager Hain. And of you unmind even if he's your friend when the do some but snot you him boy. And standing still like me their mansion. Seek. Have been well sir. Fowler. Hey. Finally it's over. Have been well sir. Tuck. Anglicans. It's finally over. No matter how hard I think about it, I don't believe there's any place better than here for the Amon family's branch. Anglicans. Stu's main game branch means another place or group till now no small clan nor family has ever made branch unless it's huge association such as the Murim Alliance or Cheongzem Palace no one has ever thought to make one. But the place he's pointing is Evil Lake the center of the Poyang Lake's businesses. All the logistics of the ships that pass through Poyang Lake gather here so there isn't a single person who doesn't know about this place. The Among Families branch popular area if that's truly possible it will be great for the Mek. But Nanchang it's directly the middle of the Hyukchumrian's influence. These are the details of the deal the Jo clan made with the Hyukchumrian, let's sit together. Anglican's tongue. There is no one who doesn't know that the Jo clan and Amon family are working as one we will use that to our advantage and use it too. For lane bonus the Mamguni family tannins. Boy tan disguise yourself behind Ranhuse Wagsel. But listen job. This is how we start things off slowly don't know the saying that can't stop riding tiger once you're on one howled animal since this has already happened. 8 games. The land of the Hyukchumrian that even the Murim Alliance couldn't do anything about he wants to take that land using such small industry and family. They do the condition which they agreed not to interfere with any activity of the business. Everything is fine as long as it has the sign of the Jo clan. Just like how helped me when I was trouble I now going to repay debt I will lend you the name of the Jo clan. Up what do you mean? Look the size of the land the Jo clan has been purchasing for the past months, 1,000,000 square meters. Anglicans are going to sell you this land to the same price I spent when buying it. Yet much land are hesitating all have does run say. Should also use the people connected to the family. There might be problem if the Helchemrian finds out about this. Are one of the 7 greatest martial artists what are hesitating this much for? Just think about your people being evil like. You will earn way more than you did from how big this commercial district is worth fortune. Niblis Kanakam too. And those Helchemrian bastards, I beat them so well that they definitely won't be coming near us for a while. Even though those bastards to use their heads, I'm sure the only plan they've come with is to move their storage. We have time before that happens. If we are to send the martial artists of the family, who should we send? All the leaders whose faces are known aren't allowed. Please use the people whose names aren't yet known to Gangtok. What we need right now is information. Anglicans, if you send people with patience and strength over to me, I assign them myself. Okay, I will do that then. If all goes well, the Among family easily earn 1,000 coins here from Poing Lake, let 100,000 gold. Right this path. A skis man about me. Anglicans, one of the 8 kings of the Black Organization, the Evil Sword King. It's the Evil Sword King, wicked old man. You're beautiful one, I have never seen such beauty life. Keen are indeed great beauty iron. Oh God, even the murderous. One of the 8 kings of the Black Organization, the brutal murderous king. I merely came here to see apprentice, but look what I've found. Anglican sickum kids, I will gladly give you bedrooms, so be concubine. Already have 8 concubines, don't be greedy, let me have her this time. Crazy bastard can't be near woman or planning to kill another rare beauty, suffocating her con. Don't come near me. This technique did perhaps come from the North Ocean. Look, you be crazy how our beggar from the North Ocean walk around the Central Plains so casually broad daylight. Don't worry, not all gang is gang talk, this is the unorthodox sex land bay. We'll personally protect until get to concubine room. Have you gone made Anglicans? Lady Him is one of the managers of the Jo clan. What do you mean all this concubine bullshit, Zulu? That's quite offensive for diligent workers. Is he crazy? That's Lena Shoal. You perhaps not know who I am. I know very well Anglican with that huge weapon and goat mustache must be the Evil Sword King. You're aware of it yet still. Still what? Is he really crazy yet? Seems like are from Dangle Mountain that be aren't aware of the elation here. How there lies trouble during the event hosted the Jo clan to Dangle Mountain. How? It's secret top. Anyway, I'm sure recognize the stamp of the Helchemrian's leader. The Jo clan is currently hosting the event here. Lot. The Helchemrian can't interfere with anything that's under the name of the Jo clan or going to go against the order of your leader. The Jo clan Likluskichi. Isk's main gang, the great Helchemrian, made such promise to some random industry. What happened while we were gone? Am I getting old? They promised to give the center of Poing Lake without interference. Anglicans plan. You have used some sort of trick. I are one of the 8 kings, yet you're unable to even recognize the stamp of your boss Bronco or are pretending not to know. Better choose your decision wisely. If break this deal, your head will fall. Crazy bastard. Anglicans. Was eyesight too poor? Did he use some sort of technique, but I didn't feel anything. Anglicans. He doomed attacks 3 times. Anglicans with technique that we can't even see. Is muscle. Anglicans. He doomed attacks 3 times with technique that we can't even see. Is warrior. Hang Leona's master came too, even the blue swordsman here on the floor. And now those fucking bastards masters are here causing mess. What is this parent meeting? But still, I shouldn't reveal martial arts glistens. I barely manage make the attention towards the blue swordsmen. What should I do? Since I haven't shown, they be confused, asking themselves if it was a great warrior I should to buy some time talking first. The unorthodox sect is of bastards, don't to kill me right away, let's just talk first. Among them even the spies who are watching us be problem. Is this fucking baby talking so rudely? Anglicans also. What do want the righteous and unorthodox sects to respect each other? Do people even know what respect is? This bastard really is crazy. Small industry is claiming to be righteous. Who is your leader? Look carefully. Each sword clan sword under ankle sword clan Anglicans and new sword clan. How the unorthodox sect refers to the Cocking family. Old not to come out job. How many times are planning to use that pennant? I am great martial arts are still to hide under the shadow of a monk. At Anglicans talk this of open earth safari. Lalek. What the Anglicans what the is this martial art? If I feel would assume it's weird illusion technique, but mind is clearer than ever. Dingbat. Can still feel the evil fire energy or big body and body's vitality is fine. But I still can't move. I'm sure they're from Hepchenry and here. If I can't find them right now, bigger problem might be caused. Immortal or testimoniate you. According to the sword code, no matter how strong warrior is, this shouldn't be used for more than minutes. Ask under strong. He said that if the skill is used for more than that, it will damage the brain badly and that person will live his life with white hair forever. Anglicans succumb. Jiv heard that they have helped Chumri in a scorpion tattoo behind his neck. Ernakin. Nelia can become enemy. Eat through many people with levitation. Know them right. Evil bastard must have used invisible poison. Stop that crap and give us the antidote. This legendary poison is really deadly one. Nothing explained this phenomenon if it wasn't that poison, because these are its known traits. Ilan. It's natural for humans be stubborn about what they think. The more they age and the more variety of experiences they get. Those old warriors of the unorthodox sect have never experienced heaven's meteor sword. If they think this is invisible poison, I should thank them for it. Managerly got me this because I'm always working and might get tired. He said that this expensive pill only people of high authority. All those guns. Looks like you already cabal. A prison that lasts fun mule. Are you down ingestion of these must organs meet down, you will die on tapo. I knew it. This is the usual technique villains use to control their enemy, giving them the cure frequently. Waleatly. And look and scan. What do you want? First I want to those spies' mouths. Tens. What the fuck? Do you have any better ideas? There's no way they talk if we kill them. Anglicans obey. Go back to Yuchimri, and for now, I will send letter. If you need anything else, I will send the antidote through your apprentice. If cause some nonsense, there's no taking it back, and don't even think of meeting your apprentices for a while, okay? Omid list counts. They are evil indeed. I can't understand what the martial king is doing right now when such bastards are wandering around. The moment they decided to become Helpshunri and spies, their lives were already on the blade we call Murim. Even if they weren't martial artists, they couldn't avoid fate as people of Murim. But their death is also on your hands. Please give them proper funeral. Yes, I will. Are really human. What are trying to say? You martial arts and Igaskans, I thought there wasn't anything else that Jo Hwi could surprise me with anymore, but I was wrong. According to the theory about martial arts, the center of the harmony of the universe, there is something that controls the universe flow. This isn't something that humans know, only God does. Even I, who is called one of the 7 greatest martial artists, only feel this slightly. I've never felt it clearly. But this young standing in front of me knows what that flow of the ocean he opened only be felt the eyes of someone on absolute level. The skill that has interfered with all movements. Without knowing what that center, such twisted flow can't be opened. I was so surprised that flow that dug into own. It was so shocking for me, since I barely feel the presence of the center of the universe. And I was able to acknowledge its presence only years after I reached the absolute level. What's more surprising is that such twisted flow did just target certain spot or person, but the whole place around here. I would have never believed that such thing could happen if I hadn't seen it myself. Being able to see the flow of this whole place is already something only God do. And not only did he see the flow, he also twisted around the place. Anglicans, that's unimaginable. We really call this martial arts. Shab have ever heard about nature level? Nature level, the highest level human reach, its level of becoming one with all living beings and nature, fading the line between energy and code and legendary achievement, wherein human use the greatest strength of nature with mortal body. There are only 3 martial artists the long history of Purim who have reached this level. They are called 3 gods Ha. And Lookins, what are saying nature level? Shab have ever heard about nature level? And Lookins. Nature level, the highest level human reach, its level of becoming one with all living beings and nature, fading the line between energy and code and legendary achievement, wherein human use the greatest strength of nature with mortal body. There are only 3 martial artists the long history of Purim who have reached this level. They are called 3 gods Ha. What are saying nature level? Then what was that martial art? I have never seen anything like that, nor has anyone the whole history of Murim. This martial art emerged from idea and was created the sword code, thus it was named Heaven and Earth Sword Spirit Anglicans. This sword code has also achieved the white eye of the past, but I am sure he still can't understand the formula of physics. Ro how of Uprimu, that formula only be recognized me who learned math the modern wap tutor. Do I to ill at I indoor palva get no tread 6 mood I like I and 1 to not oval heats 2 oka viva do not at all. Thus destroying the vector values of all dynamic motions and formulas was concept that even a sword god couldn't understand. Can't deny it anymore has. Anglicans, after learning so many precious things from him, how I call myself descendant. Keep denying and ignoring him. That god at you. That game of Wylan. The greatest martial artists of Neat. All times martial cut. The descendants of the martial god and the evil god live Purim, currently Grand Marshals Clan Anglicans. Evil gods dark demon palace. These people who are called the direct descendants of the cause had fame and power. They were praised and respected the people of Purim. But the sword I cabin tick ominous. Wuyo Aldo Bufive, those 3 gods didn't leave any record of his own existence. Swords god. With just 1 sword. He destroyed and annihilated the dark evil sect, which was way more powerful than the heavenly evil sect. Anglicans, he was the dream and goal of all the swordsmen existing. Muriel, he was what everyone dreamed reached that legendary name. Sword are serious, yes. And that thing you called heavenly sword flow, yes, it's the sword martial art only sword god knew. Heavenly sword flow, the sword that reached the. Once thought that arrogant name was much, but since it's the martial art of the sword code, I'd understand now. Sword god Job Cohen D. Then perhaps. Yes, he is the ancestor of our family Hook Anglicans. Come. Honored if that's tried. This is really great for the righteous sect of Murim. We should inform the claim alliance as soon as possible and get verified. I don't like that idea. If the alliance verifies that you are a descendant of the sword god Stark clan, Anglicans, lot of martial artists would gather too. Isn't this opportunity to be the wings of the righteous sect? I'm not so sure about that. Would I earn more making clan instead of running the Jo family business? As someone who is charge of clan, I understand the importance of money. But money isn't everything. The honor and history of the clan. Not money is everything. Money was indeed the best Anglicans because of that damn money. Parents' rich child was antique line vain because we didn't have that damn money. Mother wasn't able to get treated on time and passed away. Broke with girlfriend who I promised future with, worthless, who couldn't even get proper room. Lost all friends because I couldn't buy 1 drink all. Anglican, come to know what name was it, was shoeless because I always tied shoelaces when it was time pay. I've ever been afraid of close friends' wedding invitation. Do know how miserable it was not being able to buy 1 drink. As I was smoking used cigarette from the street, tear fell off, making me wonder what I doing. There was one common thing among the people who married there. It was that they were the least upper middle class. Only the guys who had parents who could give them $1,000,000 got married. Wiki adult and I low like me who had tens of millions of 1 debt used for college marriage. Don't be funny, we have got job first. Shu and Kwamen. Do you know how it feels to take this joke when your loving girlfriend asks cute and innocent question? Lincoln celibacy. Anglicans, that's all just for covering the poverty. Even modern society such things happen. How much more this dangerous Muriel. After living as one of the people, the 5 families that represent Purim, how could someone as rich as understand the importance of money? Anglicans can. won't ever be able to understand what misery money give and how change someone into monster. Will never be able to get that even when I was studying to become civil servant. Yes, there is nothing I do if you don't want to help. I will return to the residence for now. When I get the martial artists ready I will send ladder. Anglicans okay. Now I'm going to introduce to new member. This is employee Bangkok and employee in Yahoo, Anglicans. Go Pilaski. Can't the least tie your hair tidy yourself like normal person? Do you really have to let your hair be like that and scare people? I do perhaps like tied hair. Ninan, it's not like that, so isn't it uncomfortable to have your hair that way? Not all. I had this hair ever since I was young. Well, what the fuck hook? Happy. Now this is Lady Han Selwyn from the North Ocean Anglicans. North Ocean from the Ice Palace. Now it's been hundreds of years. Do you still feel hatred? The workplace should put your personal emotions aside. Aren't going to greet her. Well, I'm among Tango. I'm legal and a. Hello, I'm Hainarion. Nice to meet you Anglicans. I'm you Bangkok. Lady Han, take seat. Let's begin the meeting. First, what we need to do right now is to build every business of Jo family industry Poing Leko. I have already picked some good places as the candidates, and they are marked red dots. Any suggestions or ideas? It has completely different setting from here, and what's the reason behind that? Because Poing Lake no ice storage is needed. Anglicans, we are going to make small ice storage each store, and when ice is needed Lady Han will be visiting to make ice. We would be able to save lot doing that. We are running out of, so we've been worried lot until now. This is great news. Anglicans, but I don't think this place is good. This place is too close to the carriage station. If you take this place we will have little fight with the officials. It's not good to make such situation when we are just about to start a. I think that's simple. What are so worried about? Is there a solution? Aren't all the places marked red dots for more land? Anglicans, that is ours too. Carriage station should have the officials and the two. If we make excuses for the enclose it for a couple of months, they have no other choice but to move to different place. What is your solution, Liko? What are you? An Iblis can account. Until the fried chicken gets famous, Muriel, let's come. Yeah. What's your opinion regarding this? Woyok. Should I now call him Helion? If Hang Leon had been raised righteous and prestigious family, I wonder what kind of he would have become. Haven't witnessed the full potential of Amon Tango and Liko Ana, but I'm convinced that Hang Leon would have been much more useful than them. There is great wisdom behind those overbearing muscles. It's not easy to suggest trick just looking the huge map of Poyang Lake. I have been studying geographic and military strategy for more than 10 years. This problem is too difficult even for me. But we were going to prepare the ports first anyway. First let's go with this plan. We will withhold the plan regarding Jo Clan's transportation next. Erica. Is this illustration of steel workers? Are correct. The wooden pillar will be replaced. The steel pillar, just like before, will give everything we have to make steel pillar able to withstand enormous weight. Please let all the steel workshops focus on this. Steel pillar. How much weight are we talking? Least tons. Sorry to ask this, but what are you planning to make? Ed for steel just pillar. It's meant to be top secret until we make the steel pillar, but I'm planning to make house consisting of more than floors. In floors, more than floors, impossible. Years Ack, the old master of engineering moving yeoman, was praised as the Central Plains the best institutional civil engineer. With the floor planning he had poured his whole life into, he was able to build house made of floors which took years to complete. Maybe it would be possible with steel pillar, but where are we going to get the expenses we need? And more importantly, we don't have the great who was the Central Plains best engineer here. Central Plains best Murano. Nude I thought we sat with family thing. Sorry they. I will how say that front of the young master of the legal family. That was extremely wrong of you. Sorry, I'm so ignorant about the gang world that I didn't know you were the young master of the legal family. Don't worry about the floor plan. I will also be helping legal. You will surely see the best floor plan ever. But there's not one oil. For now I'm planning to build of them the houses with more than floors. Building just one of them is huge feat already. And just one steel pillar must cost lot too. I wonder how many of those pillars we would need for one house. If I roughly calculate it, it would be more than pillars. I can't even imagine how money we would need for the steel pillar itself, but 10 of those so. Is the finding prepared? I have planned. Yeah, I'm sure he'll somehow find way to get enough silver coins. Now I scared to even ask where it will come from. Would Helkshinrian really give us that many silver coins? Well, what are they going to do if they don't? They won't be able to handle what's coming for them. I'd also run to the palace owner. The head of the gangster palace is relative of Wang Hin, member of the maternal side of the imperial family. Whether they are the Helkshinrian or head of the gangster palace, they both work together to steal the gunpowder and cannons from the armory of the imperial family. They should both go down. Since we are already talking about this, let's do it. The emperor is the fucking head of the central plains anyway. If we threaten that we would gain on the emperor, then what else they'd do? The head we are talking about, the emperor here, fucking. When someone is in present place, they get backstabber, and the emperor isn't exempt from this rule. How could he just let his maternal relatives act the way they have? He should know how to control his up. There are too many years around here, sir. Nah, I treat employees like I would own family. I doubt in any trading night, thus I'm sure you know that wouldn't. Now where are you? Should take this illustration first. Is there anything would like to add? The length, width and weight be changed. But the shape should stay the same no matter what. It should be able to withstand tons. You heard that right? Yes, loud and clear. Now I have marked the places where we are going to build a section for each building. First, go to your designated places and send report and plan to leave for the resources need. That's. Yes, sir. Yes, girl. Helkshinrian. Your Majesty, Draking Hilly. Draking are there. It make mess again and get mad about it. A blood pill isn't ready yet. Come again next time. I told that I will send message first. We have been pissed on Oisuta pursue. Formless poisoning. Does he mean the technique that has long since disappeared from Gangtok and someone used it on him? Be wrong. It's been hundreds of years since that poison disappeared. Not both of us have experienced the symptoms of that poison. We have even been taking the antidote for half months. Full war chained already. Hurry, we make us the antidote. Job are fucking nuts to think antidote for such poison be so easily found. First let me check. Your chi vessels and the flows of your body are too normal. I think your inner strength has increased little. Your vitality is stronger too. Did take some kind of medicine recently? Stupid quack. What do you think undetected means? It's poison that doesn't show any symptoms and kills slowly, or Draking and don't even know that. Well, he is point, but no poison exists in this world completely hide its symptoms. The intent of poison is destroy human's body. Even if it's subtle, it doesn't make any sense that it wouldn't affect even the chi vessels all. There's no way such poison exists. We are sure that we are poisoned, and like fools we wouldn't do anything about it. We couldn't even move box. It was really strong poison. Everyone around us started to pass out together. I have never seen something cruel. It'd say that you have taken pill that has lasted for half months. Yes, that might not be the antidote. What? If are really correct about it being undetectable poison. And if that poison really can't be felt. Answer is brain. The unsellable pursuits the brain. The vitality that suddenly increased. Do still not get it what are talking about. The metal you took is pursue that fonts. You have terminal bitty duly. Terminal lucidity. What do you mean? But we're extremely healthy right now. There is no antidote for poison that damages the brain. There is one case wherein great gosh cured someone burning the poison that had gone into. But that only made their hair turn white. How you call someone human when they lost their men after surviving hurt? Don't look us that way. Don't treat us like people who are already dead. Give us solution. There is only one thing I tell you. What you took was an antidote, but another poison that just temporarily increases the potential of your body. The only hope have is to be shown mercy. The person who poisoned you. Mercy. A basic rule all people who use poison have is always have the antidote. Because they might harm themselves with just simple mistake. If back who poisoned you, he must have the antidote. Even if he doesn't, he should know a cure. What the fuck? Eventually it's to him whether we live or not. There's only one thing I tell you, what took was an antidote, another poison that just temporarily increases the potential of your body. The only hope have is to be shown mercy the person who poisoned you. Mercy. The basic rule: all people who use poison follow always have the antidote because they might harm themselves with simple mistake. If you go back to who poisoned you, he must have the antidote. Even if he doesn't, he should know way to produce it. What the? So eventually it's to him whether we live or not. Like Jo anyway, who was it? Undetectable poison, unbelievable, was a warrior from the Dane clan. We don't know you black, don't tell me are going to spread the word about this. Unless we're insane, who would even come to see old like me? The Go family. Sir, your son is here to see you, let him in. Like Jo, father, what is it? It's about an. As soon as he became inspector, he suddenly started to act on his own, ignoring orders from the claimed alliance abs. What is? If he apologized right now and told us he would be back as soon as possible, it wouldn't be enough. What? I'm already about to die from high pressure for suddenly quitting his job, and suddenly he wants to borrow 1,000 coins. 1,000 coins is almost our family's income years. He wants to invest at the Jo clan. The among families industry, even the alliance is keeping their eyes on them. Would he want to invest those among bastards? Father, I too. Took Jo, what crazy brata. We'll drag in here from us immediately, father. Takes it first. He has never shown interest anything except studying magic circles and engineering. Such kid even gave being inspector of the alliance, just be the Jo clan with the among family. As far as I know, and isn't child who would do things without reason. Do you remember what said to us after martial contest mean about the name Jo his? Exactly about that sleeping dragon, and was talking about. Youngest son said that he was above anyone he has ever met until now. Martial arts, knowledge and art. Abmane Jo Young, who has mastered almost all fields. That's nonsense. That age everyone gets easily excited about new things. It has been his first time experiencing seeing someone who has something. I think there was exaggeration. But again, he laughed to meet him and is more rational than anyone else. There must be reason he called so those. Go and see what kind of this Jo Hwi is. Yes, father, I will do that all. I will tell the general manager, so take some gold coins. But father, this young named Jo Hwi has completely swallowed the entire here with business within few years. Observe his worth as businessman. I will make the decision about the investment. No tuna. Yes, father. That ghost masked bastard is here again. Yes, girl. Like last time he came alone. But I'm indeed impressed with his recklessness going in and out of Yupchemi, and like it is his house. The Dark Clan's assassins couldn't detect him again. Yes, sir. Take him in. Yes, sir. Oh. I have been well. He hasn't chanced that sarcastic voice of his. This is absurd. Your head won't be safe on your neck if you keep taunting me like this. Let's not be so scary to fellow business partner. Soon industry items will be here. Shouldn't wait to get your share. Next time, make sure to follow the procedure. Visit this place. Announce your arrival officially to the assassins of the Dark Clan and come with permission. I can't do that, then I would have to remove Eunice's mask, but I have no intention of taking it off. Do you think can't take off that pathetic mask of yours? Reborn, Jo, I think I have already told you this. Every time I visit this place I prepare everything. I live an imperial family. So case I don't come back within hours, the news will be sent the emperor. Are you Let me borrow just 1,000 as well. No, we lend a lot of money, so we need more right now. I will make sure to give enough interest gold. This crazy brat or shameless son of Bitcoin. What's wrong? Will soon be earning a lot with our business. Just think of this as paying for the items advanced. If you are generous, I will make sure to give more items including the interest. Heavenly Dark Assassin. Heavenly Dark Assassin toward the shadow of Fucleries, leader, fight leader, their ego tumor that even the eyeless, the leader of the eight, is afraid of him. He needs bring all the special assassin to take over the whole port and stop everyone who heads towards the north. Yes, sir. Are planning to kill me, the Zor. Are incapable of thinking that the person who break also take things away from you. Like Tango Joe Lex Luaso let us what Sue. Even when I was the in and even right now. Does the situation where I have show strength keep happening? I thought just little threatening would work, but I didn't expect him to give order to block the ports right away. And he just listened to me. What the case of all this want among, but this ghost masked. How I supposed to understand this situation? Just being able to stand properly is hard. Is this really martial arts? The only possibility is the sorcery from Western apostasy or the heavenly demon saint spirit absorbing technique. These two techniques are just trick that causes illusions and hypnotizes people. But since I don't feel dizzy and heart isn't acting up, I know it's not trick. It isn't cutting off energy, but that doesn't mean I use strength freely ski. And when I to move body, external force puts pressure on and makes everything vain. It's like the work of a ghost. The only time could overcome its power was when I firmly established determination. In other words, it means that this battle only I who have the transcendence state and the spirit of determination skin. Then these people don't know the reason they are the floor right now. All its poison skin. Deadly poison I hobo. This is not. Jo. Antidote. If you want your subordinates to take the other antidotes, better to say whole. Don't believe kill. This is lie. It's not poison. This is not poison. Unless undo use her chin rian discane a turco subdues Goroyan sonal to birandur. Uncle green the annulos alano just non thinking you're old. These bastards. Do not be shaken. It's Lyle Anglicans. It's not poison. I'm telling this is not poison. O Brennefs is ardent of rem. Iliandals and Harris evaxitchip into cert faces of Foisy merely you will crammer like in wood narvaf. Anglicans these people. If this place were under the control of the Among clan, the command of the leader, the fierce determination all the warriors' eyes would have shown once. This is the limitation of the unorthodox sect. Those people gathered for their own benefits. Organization that controls its underlings solely through the hierarchy. Strong power. The Black Sky organization. The most vulnerable interest such organization is the belief DDC. Anglicans to them belief doesn't stem from tradition, respect, affection or loyalty. It exclusively comes from money. When benefits crumble they become the most vulnerable. You still think I can't rob the Black organization's warehouse? You lies our hands thought. What base start most? No matter how I examine it, the flow and determination of that scoundrel contains sullen, dignified and elegant force within them. It's neat energy peculiar to the righteous sect of martial arts. Anglicans, however, lacking his scheme and strategy, it feels like confronting someone Crete and the bishop of the heavenly demon saint sect. If I have to kill all of your subordinates, can't do anything I supposed. 100,000 gold is too much. What are you talking about? Just from the rent you extort from the businesses poying like you're making gold years aren't rolled tentacless can scum. On top of that, the tax collected from each merchant group and transportation institution amounts to gold. Profit of coal from selling crops each spring austerity season. Income of coal from the fish market trade, coal from controlling and collecting tolls on the waterway of Poying Lake. Moreover, there's the income of gold from directly operating establishments like gambling dens, houses of prostitution and brothels. Well, cool. Are these sons of bitches for real? The rough income the information broker estimated is gold-based or what? Anglicans don't have gold for really. Didn't destroy and burial of that, all of them are gone, so what I does? The scoundrel am. Gold on the continental field, gold on the gold mine field and gold on the festival field. What's even is distributed investment strategy solve really deposited quite fair amount of money. Well, that ox. Is the Black organization's wealth just stored warehouses? Think I'm fool. Anglicans, you've kept them quite well, haven't you? Want me to go on Emperor's Uncle Leon? I couldn't ha. It means he wants to keep it secret no matter what, right? We'll give it to roll gold too. No way is this. That's the qualification for initial negotiations. The antidote Emperor's Uncle. I won't say that this is proverb anyway. Peoples that expresses how humans' feelings are bound. Feelings easily change to be different when they enter and come out of the restroom. Anglicans 300,000 gold. If it's 300,000 gold, then it's half of black organization's total annual income. Even without such demand, all the warehouses are gone, so the loss is substantial. How? First and foremost, it's urgent to shut that damn mouth of yours that's blabbering about Emperor's uncle still. Hand me over that damned antidote as well. Oh, Anglicans are giving me huge amount of gold, of course I should give it to. It's 2 weeks worth of antidote, handle it on your own. Chief, please give me command. The withdrawal of 300,000 gold is permitted, understood, Anglicans. How about the item worth 300,000 gold from Jo Clan's Grand Society? Of course I shall give it to you. Is there anything you want particular? First of all, I will take weapons from Jo Clan's workshop that total 50,000 gold worth. That'd be difficult. Light on amino mom coal, that's equivalent in us military headquarters 1 year supply. If such enormous quantity of weapons is provided to the black organization, it would be like giving wings them. Furthermore, considering the current situation where the skilled craftsmen of the Jo Clan's workshop have been mostly taken away to Poying Lake, there isn't even enough energy for such requests. Instead, I will offer 3-year management authority of the Jo Clan's Sincerity Restaurant. Return Anglicans dice. Management authority. Are trying to play tricks again? If I give it to you, just accept it without any objection, as you've made significant decision. If you're going to speak informally, then keep doing it all the way, little brattle, but I don't want to. Anglican lot during that time also got traced into various troublesome matters, and the merchants the Poying Lake were quite conservative, so there were some clashes here and there. However, since the visit of the black organization, everything has been smooth. After securing the huge sum of gold, I immediately purchased ships for transporting iron ore. Everything went smoothly for Jo Hwi, who possessed the powerful weapon of the antidote. Employing the underlings of black organization's Iron Fist King neatly resolved the labor issue. Once stable supply of iron was secured, massive ore workshop was finally established in Nanching of Poying Lake. Surprised the immense scale, the Lord of Kaingsi was left dumbfounded and even came accompanied his military force. However, Jo Hwi resolved the issue about the officials' concerns, skillfully leading them through dark and remote alleyway. The Anglicans slew artillery from Royal Army. The people of Poying Lake looked as if they had seen cost when they noticed the pale face of the Lord of Jiangse. Once again they realized the power of the Jo Clan's Grand Society. What kind of measures were taken that even the Lord of Jiangse could be manipulated so easily? The black organization. As soon as the land purchased Jo Clan's Grand Society became available, various shops quickly started to settle in because its reputation was already well known. Poying Lake Jo Clan's Inn was famous for its refreshing sweet and mild flavored cold tea paired with unique cold noodles made with special seafood broth, the refreshing sensation of their specialty iced tea, and the unbelievably delicious 6-layered pork belly from Jo Clan's Sincerity Restaurant spread pleasure from head to toe as if it were extraordinary taste from another world. The strong aroma of the clear and cold distilled liquor from Jo Clan's brewery, known to travel 50,000 meters, also held remarkable reputation. Above all, what piques people's curiosity is Jo Clan Workshop's cloud carriage van. Besides from the iron workshop they've just set the ore workshop, numerous merchants, upper class, individual, and even officials who are relatively well off have already inquired about purchasing the cloud carriage. Anglicans. Thus the whole Poying Lake area was gradually becoming harmonized as well. Previously, the leader of the Silver Vow, translated as Run Organization, Shotunjiong, upset Anglicans. When I desperately searched for him, he didn't show for the slightest bit, suddenly appearing out of nowhere. These yards where everything has been taken care of, the entrance of the Jo Clan's Grand Society. What should we do? Shall we ignore him? There's no reason for it to ignore him, right? Bring him in. While working together with the black organization, their territory, and sharing profits, Anglicans, he welcomes the Silver Vow organization like that so casually. Understood, I will glide him here. The Alliance, a small sect not illegal and from the legal clan, greet you. I'm the Silver Vow organization's leader, Kala. Are the representative of the Jo Clan's Grand Society. Anayankat, yes I. Edo. Member of the Alliance and the Silver Vow organization's leader, will carry out the duties of inspection. Receive the red rope of the Alliance as the representative of the Jo Clan's Grand Society, Jo Ga-cheol. He blocked the silver vow wood crafted from forged steel and celestial silk using his bare hands. What are you going all of a sudden, Anglicans? I'm on way to confirm the fact that the executives of Black Organization are operating the local branch of the Jo Clan's Sincerity Restaurant. This clearly violates the principle of righteous sect and unorthodox sect not forging friendship alliance, so it would be advisable for to cooperate with for inspection. The righteous sect and unorthodox sect don't associate themselves with each other. Anglican, the righteous sect does not forge friendship with the unorthodox sect. That means we should not develop deep relationships between sects. Not are pushing the alliance's standards to individual merchant. Interesting. Are denying that the Amon plan belongs to the righteous sect. Anglicans. I have no interest in your intentions. The only thing that matters is that even this moment are sharing profits with them. I'm Amon Anglo from the Amon clan Adam. Uncansime, it's not that we are denying the authority of the alliance, but that there seem to be some misunderstandings. The Jo Clan's Grand Society completely destroyed all the Black Organization's warehouses, dealing massive blow toward them. Furthermore, the Jo Clan managed to obtain sum of 300,000 gold as if plundered from them. Is that something that will harm the alliance? Isn't it actually advantageous? Seeing how the Honorable Junior Sword Master of the Amon clan talks about gold and benefits, it shows that have become merchant. It truly shows that have become merchant. Anglicans, if continue to people with the honor of the three clans, will never tolerate it. Is it just decent tuppence that the Rangoon plan is disregarding the alliance's ability? Silver Vow Organization leader, go on. Stop with these bizarre actions of using morality as leverage against merchant, and just leave while I am still nice to yoke. I'm not member of the alliance, nor do I have any intention of becoming one in the future. To me your words sound like denial of Amon's leadership. The five great clans flawless scans. The Jo Clan's Grand Society is undoubtedly independent. Isn't it tiring for you to keep mentioning Amon all the time? You're still stubborn, I see. Do you still not understand the meaning of refusing the alliance's authority? The moment refuse the alliance, and the Lagoons will become enemies of the 10 prestigious factions and the 5 great clans. All your interactions with them will cease, and your honor will plummet to the ground. If the alliance leader was to make his mind, would even face the wrath of annihilation. Facing annihilation just because I didn't listen to your words once. You are going to kill person. Just to do it, I will pour out all the money and power of the Jo Clan's Grand Society to confront Yoke. I will strictly adhere to merchant stance and won't face as warriors private faction Estor. I at least assure you that generals will accompany me if things go well. Even the royal family might take action. You don't believe me? Anglicans. Investigate well the relationship between the Ankle province's officials and army and Jo Clan's Grand Society. We have already established fairly solid Futhul Kingsi province. Didn't you know that already? If the so-called Great Silver Colorant nation had such impressive formational power, wouldn't you have gathered a lot more information about me? He's threatening the Silver Vow Organization like that. It's obviously determination that I feel from him. This determination only be explained absolute clarity. That sinister mask who visited the Black Organizational Anglicans. Was it the chairman of the Jo Clan's Grand Society, Jo Hwi himself? This feeling, or an unique wavelength you felt somewhere before, isn't I? Oh awesome, I'm certain of it. That peculiar inner strengths wave, this physics-like vector value give, definitely experience them. So it was you. What are you saying so suddenly? Anglicans con. Well, the righteous sect alliance is amazing still. If you get exposed, what are going to do? They will simply send their subordinates straight to hell. How didn't the Martial Alliance risen, you heavenly dark assassin? Heavenly dark assassin, how? One Anglican succumb. The righteous sect alliance has been preparing for over years to plant within the Black Organization. After thoroughly forging connections and risking their lives, they finally managed to create the character Heavenly Dark Assassin through a series of adventurous endeavors. Finally they succeeded winning over the Heavenly Dark Assassin's heart and deceived him. That's martial artist's top secret. If it were to become known to the outside that the Heavenly Dark Assassin is the leader of the Silver Vow Organization, it would not only endanger his personal situation, but also tarnish the reputation and influence of the alliance. The very survival of the Silver Vow Organization would be threatened. What's even weirder is, The internal energy technique I'm mastering is ancient martial art from the past era. It is secret technique found in the ancestors of the Scarlet Demon Immortal clan, one of the 8 clans of the heavenly demonic path. That was opposed to the imparting of techniques within the lineage. Listens, it's impossible for someone who recognizes this ancient technique that withheld the trials of time to even exist. Just who on earth could he be to be able to recognize this technique? Your skill level is quite remarkable, because that doesn't seem like average cultivation technique you're using against me. Who is this heavenly dark assassin? Aren't aware of him. He is the hidden master who was secretly trained the righteous sect alliance. He was their most trusted before he betrayed them in favor of the black organization. Wait, if the heavenly dark assassin is the leader of the Silver Vow organization, doesn't that mean that the righteous sect alliance was already aware of the Green Coalition's plans advanced? Anglican, gosh, isn't this matter getting more interesting? Is that really true? Answer me, Jia. Does that mean that the alliance sent me to the Among clan despite already knowing the black organization's plans? If the identity of the heavenly dark assassin gets exposed, not to mention those jerks from the black organization be crying for their mothers after dealing with me, shall we take this to the battlefield? What do gay? Whoa, just imagining being your place gives me killer goosebumps. Just thinking about Among where the legal clan's chief being the leader of the Silver Vow organization makes me want to just Onyelis cans. Shit. This guy in front of me could not only be stronger than the Blue Sword's master of the 7 greatest warriors, hell, he could even beat the heavenly arc. The intense demonic energy contained the space star. No matter how strong it sadly isn't enough to take me down. Everyone get out of carry, Anglicans. 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 I'm right. Neelicans too. What the hell is that? Those weird materializing from the demonic energy emanating through him. Awesome crow. You. Don't tell me that he do that addition to being sword master. Sword mountain light and what heaven sword for. Vote diversisman under the heaven. Anglicans. Anglicans. Sword. He has recognized this technique. Sword. He has recognized this technique. Shall borrow your buddy for a bit too. Can deal with this guy, don't worry about it. Must have something to tell me. Seh. You're of the Scarlet Demon Great Class, aren't part you? How did you up? You exude the energy the red of Gat Dan so extravagantly. How did expect me Deco to find out, brat dragon? What the hell is happening? How this prick's temperament change on one like this? Now this is a hell sword. Righty. Are getting little, let's get to the point theory. Ask your questions. What? Then in that case let we first do jerks still serve the heavenly central throne and the divine throne, okay? Divine throne. Just how afraid is he of that name that just the mention of made him buckle fierce skin I vain sauna? Don't been had to answer there, it's obvious. All that dwarfs the reputation of the 3 gods who were revered as deities. Pyram's history. The one who observes, the one who wanders, the one who plays with fate, the one who decides, the one who leads, the one who destroys. One cannot find enough words to describe the omnipotent divine throne, existence ambiguous yet present, that if you can't be ignored. Descendant of the sword god, how is that possible? The one and only person to ever exist who dared to oppose the divine throne. To the heavenly path's history it was recorded that he died miserable death at Koding Jimani. He is rumored to have single-handedly pulverized half of the heavenly demonic path's forces. The only human who dared to the divine throne's forces for good was one equal spirits to them. However, his era of disgrace came to end when he defeated the Didonic Demon clan's secret technique that rebels the heavens, seed and sun, if made his body shatter into 1,000 pieces and scattered it across the world. After that the demonic path is the sword god's very existence. The martial arts that he cultivated, the relationships that he forged, and the footprints he had left behind King So had all been erased. The sword god's technique remained within the heavenly demonic path. It was impossible at all Raise such power even to subtle extent of especially the void before techniques contain. Let the fact that I'm seeing the sword god's fearsome void kai with on two eyes right now space annihilating sword. Fascinating, isn't it? This is the law dictated cause and effect. The heavens is scary. No matter how much you to avoid it cannot escape eye pricks. Divine throne safe, for what purpose have I covered? To jerk around, if then even more Asia. See now things change, don't see need to have this conversation with she likes of you. The whirlpool casualty, hence we like this. If you look Rosalind, it all waters down to fate. Loving keeps keeping crossing paths. What happened here? All of this is because of the hidden activities happening within Jiangsu. That's all I tell for now. To be honest, although Kintao mentioned these guys to me on earlier occasions, this is the first time I've come across them. Reality anyhow, the main take-home message for me is that they've got eye on me. I would appreciate their capability to control the Alliance as well as the Black Organization. Thought, what could the Divine Throne be? Is it God? Does that mean that gods really exist after all? If the repairs are cost me down. Whatever, there's no use clinging on to questions like these that don't even seem to have answers. It'll only give me headache. I still don't get how I, mere merchant, managed to catch their attention. It's given me good edge to the least find out who they are. How the cool elder can, and a wise elder saying on side. Most importantly, I have the great sword caught on side as well, not mention the fact that I come from the modern world. That means that having the rationality of modern lets me see the big picture. The seething would upweigh stick. Hiding under the name of saying his I hide skills and use them secretly, create force so powerful that nobody reckons to lock down on it. All because I have knowledge of modern history and tactics. Use the great strategists of time inside head. Jo Hwi is starting to scare me. He managed to use martial arts that nobody seen or heard of long time, not to mention his skills and strategy are getting stronger and deeper every day. Witnessing the whole process of how he managed to crush the Black Organization so effortlessly makes me wonder if he's even real human. I wouldn't want to get on his bad side and become his enemy. The event of the Among clan breaking ties with the Jo clan, things could get really. How? What's going on here? What the hell happened to the ceiling? Cool. Fuck, what with all this Axel? If. Ow, this blood's got some weak yin energy. His 40s, I bet he's dead, isn't he? The Poison King's blood snake soul arms are a type of intercalary mind technique that involves blood absorption and assimilation. Goodness, pale lusty bitch, managed to get yourself lusting after dead guy now. I mean, it is human blood after all, and just look how it's still fresh and gushing. Wouldn't be tempted to get taste of it all. That makes wonder there's value. Is she Dracula or what? I knew from the moment I bought all that expensive bear's blood with the gold coins received. Shit, she's giving me goosebumps. Just look, that bitch getting high, just smelling some blood. She's creeping me out. What is it now? What the fuck is wrong with all of Suinsikai? It's the first time I've ever come across blood that has such dense essence. This whose blood is it, boy? That. What realm was he in? Don't tell me. Was it the flame realm? This is exactly. I wouldn't permit the heavenly demonic paths assassins and the Poison King drink human blood, because the ones who have mastered the art of claw perforation usually lust after master's blood. Just fantastic she is. It's absolutely fantastic, unrivaled. Somehow tasting mere drop made insides feel warm and turned on. Fucking hell. It's lunchtime anyway, and I'm going to the guest house. Phew, alright, let's go quickly. Goodness, girl. During business hours your only job is to be courteous to everyone who comes and goes, and I'm not exception, so please drop the formalities. Yes, I understand, not dear customers. For some party beef, right? Moral 6 bowls of plain noodles and 3 shots of hanging here. That's a libido. Pick if I icebox noodles plate. I see you've bought new veil, it suits you very well, don't ever take it off. Yes sir. I've checked out the route I was deliberating on, we executed. You've personally visited all the places mentioned all along the road with Chief Jangle Taiki. It's impossible, we can't even cover half of the locations. Not even half. This rate the plan may fall apart. We won't be able to include the Glacier Cliff plan. They've already put Blind Faith and Selwyn and have secured all the funds tightly, so the only way left is to keep with her using half-learned ice arts. What shame. I couldn't take the heavenly ice spirit like brother did. Heavenly ice spirit, huh? I know what that. How there are a lot of them, the Tang clan. Tang clan. You mean the Tang clan of Sichuan? I can't use the heavenly ice spirit like elder brother you. Heavenly ice spirit, heavenly ice spirit, heavenly ice spirit. Remember it now. Tang clan. Yes, during the Great War beyond the Great Wall, numerous objects from North Sea were taken as trophies of the claimed alliance. One of them was the heavenly ice spear. But is it the Tang clan? I heard they needed it to research new poisons. The alliance gave the entire heavenly ice spear to the Tang clan. They have had some kind of agreement with the alliance. If you happen to have the heavenly ice spear, we'll be able to cover all the businesses poing like on your own. Of course, okay, we got it. Archie. Corpse, when is the corpse, said Harris. Someone save me, oh. From the perspective of modern human, the technology of this era is too crude. Look, the arduous process just to obtain steel. The furnace is made of mud and is barely as high as person's height. Only when the iron ore is mixed with charcoal inside the furnace and rolled using windmill round the clock, meaner amount of steel be obtained. There are about such furnaces this large workshop. Despite such strenuous effort, the amount of steel that be produced per day is barely little more than kilograms. It is perhaps natural to feel disheartened when, even with about workers taking turn to operate the windmills this vast workshop, the output is only this little. Fact, it is all the more frustrating to get after have watched the scene of iron pouring out of massive blast furnaces on as if it is everyday occurrence. What if modern labor costing was applied to inefficient process like this? It's scary to even imagine how much the price of ingots will skyrocket. Comes days. And then comes the most infuriating part, the process of ingot workshop. Damn it, the workers destroy all the 70 furnaces. This is because the clay furnaces that have been heated to high temperature of over degrees undergo wintering and turn into ceramic that can't be reused. Workers have to carry clay again from nearby stream to the workshop. While the clay, as which is person's height, fill it with charcoal and iron ore and reignite the fire using foot windmill. This speed, it might take decades to complete single residential commercial apartment complex. We have to produce steel ingots for a week just to make one beam. Is it impossible to operate this workshop as modern blast furnace? I guess it is indeed impossible as long as charcoal is used as the heat source. Do we have to dig out coal? But with the prevalent techniques of the Central Plains, there is no place to mine coal except open pit mines. If we happen to encounter even weak rock layer while pickaxing the coal mine would be no different from abandoned mine. Explosives are essential to develop mine. Mining isn't something that be done just with manpower. Do we really need explosives? If the rumors are correct, we won't need explosives and the like. Let's simply use the Stalin Temple's secret techniques like the 100 Steps, Divine Fist, and our Divine Fist. Aren't there a lot of martial masters, the Central Plains, that turn rock into ash, single strike of fist or palm? If I could just hire those ignorant idiots, overthrowing single mine wouldn't be problem. If coal, fundamental fossil fuel, could be mined large quantities, the dream of blast furnace wouldn't just be dream. But how? We are talking about the Stalin Temple, that miles ahead of the narcotic clan terms of staying secluded. Is it even practical to ask many renowned monks to work as mine workers? Comes days. The moment I bring up the living body inside them will run unruly and break open head using their ship. The sword god said that level is still not to the level of the martial masters like the 7 martial thrones. Fact, currently the Grand Master of Void is the top martial master among the 7 martial thrones alongside Pyramaliance's martial emperor Toes, Pristine Clouds, and Mount Hut's amethyst mistward saint. Rather, that muscle-based start is here again. Who are you talking about? Of all now calling no the here guy who arm wrestled with me back then. People mouth someone or hurt best starts muscle. It seems like this time he's here to talk about being rejected from the lounge bar again. Divine Blade, kind, the youngest son of Limitless Blade, Monarch Pancake. He has already been turned away several times due to the bounce bar strict entry criteria. Although it is customary to allow pushovers to enter, shouldn't there be limited to what? I feel sorry for him, but to be honest, he's too ugly. Even the modern world guy who's that ugly is rare. As matter of fact, even the sons of which ranking officials complained about the strict entry criteria of the bounce bar but weren't allowed entry if we let conspicuously ugly guy like Penkin in. There is no doubt that they will make fuss about how we're letting just anyone in. Ah, that bastard is such painless bay. Where is he right now? He's clan dinner. Jo Clan's in this time. Won't Hanselwyn also be there to refill the ice cubes? Is overcomes gaze. All as loud as it ain't too strong. Tell from me didst. Oh, he's so filthy he looks even uglier because he's laughing. You would stop and help but get excited for a bit. Ok. The end even is the same useless sword user. This is what man's weapon should be and not that toothpick. Well, how did go long way to brag about your muscles and weapons. Chill. How dare keep rejecting this pain. Take the young master of the great Ping clan of here and allow me to enter the lounge bar once. If refuse, I'm going to turn the lounge bar upside down this time. Please, I want to get into it too. Ok, I want to play with wooden tools. Come stays. Sen look this bastard, his eyes are doing the talking. Absolutely not, please go back, I am not allowed. Oh. Simple became you. Argit's first time hearing it, so blatantly even mother slowly turned her head while saying that I looked manly with sad eyes. How dare someone like Yoke say that to someone who's all muscles? Bastard, let's settle with duel. Oh. Yes, boss did call me. 3 pockets were broken now, more of our assets might be destroyed the future, so make sure to file claim with that person without exception. Bastard. Please stop it, other people are eating. Oh gosh, is this for real? Like a beauty, it's matchless beauty, good heavens. Ok. Achilles casum. Apologies later, Unitro. Other than when wielding blade, it is the first time heart is racing like this. If goddess existed, is this how she would look? Didn't I ask to take care of the cotton yarn? I'm sorry. A young master black tortoise of the 5 great clans, Northern Heavenly Ping clan. Ping take respectfully pay greet Ingrid made I know. He get lost bastard I. You how dare dark guy to set his eyes on Lady Hanoi get lost once. He don't even dream about it, how dare ask her name. I descendant of the North Sea snowstorm ice clan and ice family name is Selwyn. This clan of the North Sea to the ice palace. To think love would be so cruel recomscate him. Yeah. Bastard, I challenge to duel if your man won't avoid this battle off. Sure, be prepared to die. That's something should say don't even need blade to fight the likes of you take on with palm technique. Bastard. Wait moment, what is a palming technique? Does Pain clan also have fisted and palm techniques? How dare to calls himself person of Kiingsu, never heard of the time immemorial thunderbolt palm of clan. The time immemorial thunderbolt palm, is it stronger than 100 steps divine fist and are at divine fist? No matter how strong the palm and fist technique of stale, and maybe they don't stand chance against the time immemorial thunderbolt palm of claim. It's so, do you dare to accept challenge? Come stays. No matter how strong the palm and fist technique of stale, and maybe they don't stand chance against the time immemorial thunderbolt palm of claim. It's so, do you dare to accept challenge? Just because of that pathetic sword, this all skin and bone guy is looking down on me. Ping take, and what's it about? Arm wrestling, he dares to challenge me to arm wrestling with those feeble arms. Arm wrestling. If I lose, you will get unlimited entrance plate to the lounge bar. What? On the contrary, if the victory is mine, will only need to sign labor contract with me. Won't go back on your word, will you? Whether want confirmation from you, do know the meaning of labor contract, right? Man's word is worth more than gold. Take no inner energy, right? One way or another, it does not matter, do as prefer. Really then, no inner energy. Look, that think skinny arm that isn't even third of forearm, tee lie. And just grabbed his hands, however it somehow feels like touching courtside Skydo. We're really not using your inner energy, Riculescate and bother asking when you already know the answer. Alright, shall I be got half? Last? Yeah. It is fine to adjust labor conditions on the god. I say we write the draft first. Do Ixeter Hettel, that is that the young master of the here Pain clan. The Pain clan from here in the place famous for its physical martial arts. That is his sorcery must have pulled off some trick. Go ahead and pull me down. Hang knew what they also. Hell isn't the spam within stump going down. I have roughly scribbled your appointment salary extra performance fee and duties please it before sign it. Of course this is the first draft so let me know about any complaints have I ready to consider them to some extent. Deliveries. The one who mentioned the man's word is worth more than gold dares to grab the weapons. True martial essence is it the unrestrained realm. How this skinny bastard be martial artist who has reached the unrestrained realm even I who call the genius of northern heaven haven't stepped into it yet. That I didn't know we're martial artists what do I need to do now? Have to explore gold deposits along with the prospectors and after that mine coal with them. Mine coal. He wants me, descendant of the renowned Pink Clan who's been polishing his precious body for his whole life to mine to become some nonage miner mine. No two on part to think martial artists are miners to look like miner. Man's word iris worth more than gold but wait this is all sorts of wrong. For each successful prospecting or production of least half ton of coal I will present you with one-time entrance ticket to the lounge bar's performance-based benefit. The other lounge berry. Ago. Oh gosh such astonishing and bloodily you crazy bitch how dare cut people all of a sudden. I come stays. In wonderful stop. I young master black tortoise of the 5 great clans northern heavenly Pink Clan Pink take respectfully pay greetings may no loud am. Wholly unbelievable he was able to perfectly repeat the greeting he gave himself when let. No doubt there must be hundreds or thousands rehearsing the line behind those looks and drool. Name it's in garlic in yo. This happened with Han Calhoun while act, and it's the same now I've never gotten the woman's name could this be talent? Or perhaps transcended martial master haha. Fog of quite impressive eyes lady. Whoa this is tempered body isn't it its durability even higher than the golden shield physique right? The golden shield physical. That lousy external nuptial app isn't even close to super techniques of clan. Oh goodness that case your wounds will heal no time as well the one on soup pack has already gone. Would you mind if I can? Abe guess do you think wound like that is such big deal nanny knack thanks a lot. Wim stays. Sim real. Yeah. Let's get back to work if I stay here any longer I might lose sanity I agree big brother sucks. Yeah. Or there's little problem. What is it? I told you the other day I was willing to invest the chamber commerce remember since I communicated with clan older brother has arrived personally Jo clan older brother. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Legal Yon the inner court master of Legal Clan. These jerks were they afraid of investing most 1,000 gold coins that they gent the inner court master to convey greetings. Show your older brother around please today I've got hands yes all right. Well then. Yum where Jo his. I beg your pardon where come skate him I have lot to do today so I will pay respects next time. It is not the business area that I want to see the chairman of the Jo Clan's Grand Chamber of Commerce I won't be any distraction to you let me keep you company. What pesky one alright get in please we thank. Incredible and quite odd. The interior decoration and the amenities of all sorts are mostly things I'm seeing for the first time. A bar please. But how could it be? Even if it's the main road along Poying Lake the dirt with lots of stones and pebbles is part and parcel of it when I look out the window it's clear that we're moving yet the carriage's fuselage clatters too quietly. Extreme sense of difference it's as if I'm walking on clouds. No other horse carriage I've ever ridden gave me similar experience. Is something wrong this carriage isn't ordinary. It is the heavenly cloud carriage that was invented or workshopped angrily at the heavenly cloud carriage what befitting name. We have reached our first destination. You bet you may step out. Water at Caracas top the black caramel water so do give me the meat wrapped bread and black caramel water lady hand please add some ice up. Ure thus taste. Bring it the chairman is paying us visit. Please enjoy your meal chairman Recumscase. The chairman is known to be picky. Today is the special day when the Jo Clan's Sincerity restaurant is expanding to Poying Lake so if it results failure and can't hit the mark business might be halted for the time being. Please enjoy your meal chairman The chairman is known to be picky. Today is the special day when the Jo Clan Sincerity Restaurant is expanding to Point Lake, so if results failure and can't hit the mark, where business might be halted for the time being. Comes days. Oh, everything is great, the taste hasn't changed bit. Although it's true that the black caramel water falls short of the modern colors, it is still quite promising. I would like to order meat wrapped bread and the black caramel water for 6. Yes, Chairman. Can't let your body be injured here, consume it all once, thank you, Lee. Regardless of her outstanding ice arts, her inner energy is too feeble. I must find the heavenly ice spirit for Hansel at all costs. Let's go, we have lunch on the way. Any chance may I taste it first? Go sure ahead, Via. How on earth does this taste so fantastic? It has rich piquant spicy flavor with hint of sweetness that is enveloping tongue. Skaschi, what is this savory flavor that make anyone crazy? It feels like a storm of flavors has unfolded inside mouthing exam. Alajisu. How such beverage exists the world 2K. And the refreshing black caramel water made Fakul Yun shiver, and he completely lost his composure because of icy cold liquor from Jo Clan's brewery Amok, especially after tasting Mike on the Rock Hick Far. The riders of Jo Clan's delivery diverging all directions, moving strict formation. Jo lay in. Watching the huge number of bicycles, he was lost for words. Experiencing the surreal business method of express delivery was no different from discovering new world for him. No way are they bringing that great food right to the customers' homes. Later that evening he found the blueprint draft of the residential commercial complex on the table. Having listened to his younger brother's detailed explanations, Fakul Yun decided to write letter. Implore to send every gold coin clan has available as soon as possible. This matter is not just about the investment, this is revolution. We must collaborate with him any means necessary. For now I will stay here with soon order to maintain interaction and solidify friendship. Please take over. I have firsthand examined Jo Clan's Grand Chamber of Commerce and thanks to that one letter, the true worth of the Jo Clan's Grand Chamber of Commerce was brought to the attention of the entire Jiangxi, reaching places far beyond Inus and Jiangxi. Fakul Yun's detailed report included all of his experience Point Lake. Little did he know that his report would make its way right to the conference table of the Pyramalian's leader. The next day late Rickomskays. I'm going to make trip to the Ting clan of Sichuan. Please keep close eye on the Jo Clan's Grand Chamber of Commerce absence. The Ting clan of Sichuan, do you even know who those guys are? Forgotten the heavenly ice spirit, all you will receive is get lost warning their doors. He's right, nothing's going to come of it. Those cold-hearted bastards aren't the ones that be persuaded, negotiated with or traded with. This trip is clearly going to be complete waste. Then are people part of the 5 renowned martial clans? I have always been curious about that. I wonder what's the rationale to call them orthodox sect. The first place, poison and hidden weapons are undeniably suitable for assassins, right? They are necessary evil. Ting clan is autarky, they guard the front line of orthodox martial sects, all themselves the front line. Yes, they are the ones who have been fiercely battling the heavenly demon's descendants for centuries. The Tang clan of Sichuan, renowned martial clan that is located. So they face the heavenly demon castle single-handedly. How? I guess it's possible to deal with them probing into this aspect. Heaven admit. It is found only the perennial cold no of the vast north. Discovering one of them is analogous to discovering wild gins in the mainland. It's like the great rejuvenation pill of the North Sea people. They even colloquially call it the purple resurrection pills. The spiritual elixir is nothing short of precious treasure for those who practice the white no divine art. How will you recognize the heavenly ice spirit? Lady Hand cannot leave Point Lake because of the small ice storage, therefore I have no other choice than to visit the Tang clan of Sichuan alone. Ricolas gaze. The problem that I've never seen a heavenly ice spirit. If those shady guys from the Tang clan decide to deceive me, I will get ripped off without options. I haven't seen it either. Older brother is the only one who has seen the heavenly ice spirit. Situation where every day is valuable. I don't have time to return to Inus and bring Unset back. I have heard that the heavenly ice spirit responds to ice kai. If say yes, then the problem is gone. Even elementary level ice technique will be enough to imitate the proper release of ice. For the time being we will restrict our business operations to 10 locations only. Jiv already instructed Chief Hing just need to take care of the small ice storage under his command. Relying on you during absence. There's famous saying the dogs of Sichuan bark the gun. Since the Sichuan Basin is surrounded mountains, it has humid air, cloudy and very few sunrises. Tiny meaning simpleton will marvel even the most common things. Therefore the doxed Sichuan's mountain never see the cleared and start barking crazily, amazement the right of the blazing sun riding. Oh shit, all this time I felt like body is covered mold to think sunshine be that precious. Well, Boone local here, we got that old saying was tried. If it weren't for the narrow road I'd probably have been traveling the celestial cloud carriage. It impressively made path on such steep and fairway cliff just wide enough for one person to pass through. I don't know how such feat has been accomplished considering current technology. Could this be the work of martial artists? If this incredibly rough road has been built martial artists, everything be explained. At the peak, martial masters who have mastered the art of wall scaling don't need to carve out the rocks hanging on the rope and risking their lives too. Oh, hold on. Come to think of it, if I hire people of Manchu who have mastered much art as construction workers to build high-rise apartments, would it drastically shorten the completion period of the project. However, the martial masters who are just spawners stay with the Dark Heaven Association. Mobilizing them isn't problem, everything should be settled. Hellas. Who like you sold hold his life or death authority over the Dark Heaven Association's high-ranking executives through the rescission after all. Merchant Psych. Good day to you, Riot. What's the matter? I have never been to this land, and during wandering here I stumbled upon the towering figures of your merchants group here. After excitement spurred me to up. Would there be any inconvenience if you take me along with as companion? The fee to travel together with our merchants group is 10 silver coins. 10 silver coins. Curse you shameless swindlers, the hucksters, all their glory, we cannot take you without 10 coins. They'll consider it the guidance fee. So as someone from Jiang, I apologize for rudeness. Now you've passed the money and become companion the way we almost the Iron Blood Valley. We expect the help of the young warrior. The Iron Blood Valley, where is it? Doing and know about the Iron Blood Village? The Iron Blood Village. That's what they call themselves. Fact, it's the Iron Blood stronghold. They're notorious for being mountain weeds coated the entrance to Sichuan. Is in Sichuan under the Tang clan have not tried to ask them for help or come skis. The Tang clan doesn't even face the merchants like. Order to purchase some goods from merchants, they sent their representatives. Very few people have met the Tang clan's descendants person. In other words, they don't interact with the others directly despite living with them on the same land. Sichuan, isn't this level of seclusion bit too much? What about managing the Tang clan's business areas? Then it's necessary for their descendants to be on track, right? We have no idea how they operate and don't feel that it's something we should know either. If you put your nose into the Tang clan's business without good reason, you're likely to cease existing without trace. Cease existing. The majority of those who brag about the Tang clan too much go missing. I don't have any evidence, strong belief without anything else to say. Everything is typical for faction that controls the crowd with fear to speak. They are using the game methods as the North Korean autocrats. Even if they are of extremely disappointing people. How those cold-hearted pricks from the 5 renowned martial clans, the so-called orthodox sects, remain so indifferent toward the social affairs, their sphere of influence. Allow them to be orthodox when they know nothing about the discussion. Holy shit, this guy's watch your mouth. Is the Tang clan like Voldemort or what? Wait, did I say something wrong? If martial clan pretends to be orthodox yet blind-eyed to the plight of local merchants enjoying their own well-being instead, then there is no space for discussions. They do not deserve to be orthodox sect. Is he really criticizing and speculating about the Tang clan so carelessly on a ridiculous scale? Some as expected, he's outsider after all. While this think that was ordinary barking proved to be even more skillful brat. Better Tang clan realistic cut. Omu. We greet our benefactor from Tang clan. Chances cold distilled liquor. I say cold liquor. Jo Clan's transportation. Jo Clan's delivery. Gangster King say Hukshunri on Black Organization. Dark Heaven Association. Note: Dark Heaven Association is the unorthodox faction's equivalent of the Pyramalians. However, since it is made of unorthodox sects and clans, its authority isn't widely accepted. Although its comprehensive power is lesser than the Pyramalians, it has almost the same number of martial artists associated with it as the Pyramalians. Unlike the Pyramalians leader and demonic cult leader, the leader of the Dark Heaven Association isn't great fighting. Rather, he is depicted as someone skilled scamming, assassination, politics, and execution. It is enemies with the ignoble Chess Clan. Source: I'm Wikipedia. The transcendent realm. While Jo Hwi is currently the unrestrained realm, as explained the last note earlier, it was incorrectly translated as nature realm. That note about each realm the next chapter. While didn't think that was ordinary barking, proper to be even more skillful brat. The Tang Clan. Hello. We Greek or benefactor from Tang Clan. According to the information Fakul soon gave me about the Tang Clan, depending on their rank, the martial artists of the outer court have 2 venomous snakes engraved on their uniforms, whereas the martial artists of the inner court have 2 venom dragons engraved on their uniforms. And the one having even venom dragon engraved on his uniform is the Tang Clan's patriarch. However, it's hard to even count how many venom dragons there are engraved on the uniform this old before me is wearing. Is this old man faking it? Jing-su, there are people called the imitators, those who pretend to be experts based on rumors they randomly pick from coming. However, there's something strange about this old that makes it hard to rule him off as a mere imitator. First off, the pain hands. I had the heavenly sword, omnipotent physique which can't be damaged most physical attacks, yet I could feel the sharp and destructive power from the flying dancer he threw. Moreover, his aura is so domineering. His face so big, fighting aura and poison is something we'll almost never see irregular Joe. However, if he's really a member of the Tang Clan, what's with the dozens of venomous snakes and venom dragons engraved on his uniform? Does that mean his stature is higher than the Tang Clan's patriarch? In any rate, he's still someone who used killing move on me. Happy. Yeah. Talkie madman. Yeah. Everyone hide behind your mules. Yeah. Accodate secret technical heavily at step. Second movement mumble rotative wad. God. What vicious old man. I'm the one who cursed your Tang Clan or trying to kill everyone. To think there's someone who dares to openly oppose the Tang Clan like this. I guess I use this now. Let me tell what will happen to you now. First, Clan's 12 poisonous fangs will track down, and the Venom Dragon Pavilion will lay the inescapable net from the rear to provide support. Of course, all the territory of the Tang Clan and the Sichuan Basin will be sealed. That child has been excommunicated. Pardon, what do you mean? Look carefully his wrist. The fact that the meridian between his Lua Point and Jingla Point is sealed with fire is proof that he has attained the state of poison blood. He's someone who almost made it to the state of poison body. Reaching the state of poison body is what every poison arts practitioner dreams of. This state is comparable to the unrestrained martial masters of Jiangsu, the state of supreme demon for demonic cultists, and the state of ice body for people of the North Sea. Doesn't seem like that. Best he seems to be on par with Chief Jane or Brother Inker. Fool, that's because he doesn't have any inner energy. Pardon, or Sirius didn't notice something strange about his movements. Indeed. It was a bit strange. His footwork didn't connect naturally like it should have. Not only was his poison blood prowess sealed with fire, but the veins his limbs were also severed. The Tang Clan took away his martial arts. Still, to think he would be able to move this much with his body. He is truly a child with great tenacity. His muscle veins were severed. What about it? Couldn't feel single trace of the Tang Clan's martial arts. His movements, that's typical trait for those who have been excommunicated. For having gone to extreme agony after having all the skills that he had accumulated throughout his life removed, his tenacity and self-control are truly extraordinary. To be more considerate towards his circumstances. His malice is only tough front he put. into that brat's inner self, the one that is badly wounded. Until now Elder Sword God has never requested me to fulfill his with. That old black must have gone through quite a lot. Our excommunicated disciple of the Ting clan, aren't you, bastard? If your meridian passing through the little point and jingle point was sealed with fire, it means that attained the state of poisoned blood. The Ting clan be filled with crazy bastards to think they would excommunicate someone who almost reached the state of poisoned body. How did you? I mean, what sin did commit that your veins were severed your own clan members like this? Besides, what's so good about clan that you are protecting them like this? I've heard that the alliance's flare is changed every 3 months. What just used was fake wanted. I mean, since the veins of all of your limbs were severed, the Ting clan, you should have detested them. What is so good about this place that can't even get out of Sichuan? Enough, don't be loud with your nonsense. But I already used the case certain thought. Being able to cast the kite curtain means that he has reached the unrestrained realm as Ato. Let's have drink together, drink. I don't think I keep accompanying you. I will never forget your favorite Jo. I understand. Please help yourself, nice arts. My outfit. When a deep and refreshing aroma of liquor meets the ice, it feels like the greatest taste under the heavens. This is first time tasting such delicious and refreshing drink. Hold on, Elder, did just drink it all yourself? Sorry. Looking makes me feel sorry too. Please let me take a look. Not, it's alright. This level of injury can't be considered wound anymore. Then please put some of this medicine on it. This thing is pretty good. Thanks. Are you acquaintance of the Ting clan? Not, I don't know them all too. Someone who knows the existence of poison body, which is considered the Ting clan's top secret, is saying that. I don't know them, but I do need to ask them for favor. Ever. Yes, I'm in need of the heavenly ice spirit. Heavenly ice spirit. The heavenly ice spirit is material used to manufacture the infamous cell exterminating poison, one of the Ting clan's 3 divine weapons. Probably impossible. Who chopped his 3rd son's phallus in the veins of all 4 limbs and even sealed his poisoned blood for recklessly breaking through the poison wall long time ago? The current patriarch's grandfather. What? I understand that they cut off limb veins and sealed his poisoned blood in lieu of recovering their clan's secret arts, but did they even cut off his phallus? Doesn't this mean they didn't want him to even continue his? Fuck this shit, what bunch of assholes. Enough, eh? After going through such hard time because of the Ting clan, how he still get angry whenever I cure. Anyway, give up, it will be faster if you visit the North Sea instead. Let me give one more bottle, thanks. That Hao Ting and Sang, former contender for the absolute poison body, someone who was said to be the most talented child in the history of the Ting clan, someone who even tried to break through the poison, was robbed of all information. Jo Hwi. The martial artist undergoes rejuvenation and stops growing gold. They become immune poison. Hardworking, can easily manipulate sword weapon forehand, perform sword weapon telekinesis. The martial artists of this realm are usually the greatest currently alive martial artists of the central plains. They can't be defeated numerically unless the opponent is of the same realm. It's a realm where the martial artist is about to undergo transformational change. It's mainly used as a precursor of the life and death realm. The martial artists have the absolute control over sword weapon forehand. No the cases mind sword attack cause thoughts. This realm is often described something only accomplished by legendary figures of kings, so like the martial god with first heavenly demon. These martial artists abandon rigid principles. Martial artisan perform their moves, their heart desires. Just like the Buddhist teaching of abandoning the boat when you have crossed thrive. Anyway, give it up, it will be faster if you visit the North Sea instead. Yo. Let me give one more bottle, thanks. That's Hao Ting and Sang, former contender for the absolute poison body, someone who was said to be the most talented child in the history of the Ting clan, someone who even tried to break through the poison wall, was robbed of all information. Jo Hwi. Everyone begins to consider their own life misfortune after reaching the ace of comprehending the will of the heavens. That's how Confucius describes age of 50 years his NLX. However, this old man Ting insane has truly lived life with awful lot low. Smiling I am. The amount of poison and hidden weapons poison arts practitioner could carry is limited and therefore disadvantageous. For aces, the Tang clan agonized over finding any possible way to overcome it until they finally came with a method to reach the state of the poisoned body poisoning their own blood. Nevertheless, this method wasn't that simple. The practitioner was mired with severe fever that repeated daily, facing excruciating pain as if the organs throughout the body were rotting. To endure this for at least a decade wouldn't have been possible. Nigh all inhuman physical strength and extreme willpower. Another issue was money. Making suitable elixir required unspeakably rare materials. Naturally, the Tang clan would have to provide those elixirs on daily bags. Was left with no other choice but to set rigorous standards for selecting and training the candidates for the poisoned body. As such, the clan limited the number of candidates to not more than 2 per generation. Unfortunately, Tang Insane failed to get place among the candidates. The 2 chosen for poisoned body were none other than his elder half-brothers, Tang Cheongsam and Tang Jian. Even though everyone had high hopes for Tang Insane and praised him as the most exceptional talent in the history of the Tang, he was excluded from the list of candidates for the poisoned body due to internal politics of the clan, but the heavens had other plans. Tang Insane set off on expedition to the dark canopy catacombs of southern wilderness order to obtain poisonous spider ingredients for the majestic crimson signature violent poison of the Tang clan. However, what awaited Tang Insane was not venomous spider, but man-faced spider. When poisonous spider is left alone for thousands of years, it develops personality and becomes spiritual. Its face starts to resemble human, which is it being also called the man-faced spider. The fight to the each have fought over 3 long days. All the Tang clan's martial masters were killed. Tang Insane himself sustained irrecoverable injuries while death was breathing down his neck, and only then did the man-faced spider finally collapse. On the verge of death and driven instincts, Tang Indian began sinking his teeth into the beast's nape. The internal energy and poison the man-faced spider accumulated over millennium. Dance low. Wush signed the unit is. The dissolution process took 3 consecutive months. That time, Tang Insane had surpassed the stage of poisoned body and was about to break through the poison wall beyond which lay the absolute poisoned body. However, that moment the martial masters of the Tang clan stormed into dark canopy catacombs to check whether the advanced squad members were alive. What they saw first were the corpses of Tang clan's martial masters decomposed. The man-faced spider's poison to the extent that it was impossible to recognize their original shape, whereas Tang Insane was getting lotus positioned the center of the cave. Clearly, misunderstanding developed. Tang Insane's elder half-brothers laid all the blame on him. To them, he became the immoral person who didn't bring the man-faced spider to their clan, kept it exclusively to himself, and even killed every blood relative to silence them and conceal his shameful deeds. Tang Insane rebutted several times, claiming that everything he had said was true and that his grace had reached the poison wall. Irony of fate. Yet no one listened to him. He was accused of being a person who blinded his desires, killed his relatives, and monopolized the clan's property. Eventually, the Tang clan sentenced their most talented kin to the ultimate punishment, excommunication. Even though he tried to break through into the state of the absolute poison body, no one in the Tang clan acknowledged his deeds. Tang Cheongsam, his elder half-brother, personally crafted the absolute venom dragon robe as symbol of the absolute poison body and made Tang Insane wear and leave the clan crawling with his limbs veins cut off. Whoa, what personality those jerks have! No matter how much they were consumed jealousy and envy rather than congratulating their clan's transcended martial master who was about to break through the poison wall. Artis. Alas, what words be said to comfort someone who was about to reach the state of absolute poison body, but lost everything. The end anyway. On earth are still wearing those clothes. If you ask me, it merely symbolizes mudslinging, mockery, insidiousness, and betrayal. What meaning will be left life if I free myself, even from these clothes? It's the only thing the Tang clan permitted me to have. Let's go to your clan. So, I told you it's not used. What? No use for what? I guess you're expecting something from me. Look, I'm excommunicated, man. There's nothing I help you with. Nope, or someone who doesn't hesitate to resort to cruel and vicious attack for the sake of protecting your clan honor, although this is not to liking to fit the rumors about Tang clan to the fullest. Listen, elder, still belong to the Tang clan, bae. I didn't seek to be recognized anyone. Oh boy, you've made this all look so pathetic. Yeah, let's show them. Show them that even excommunication can't destroy the pride and spirit of martial artistic. Ing clan's curtilage. Awuha venomous. But whatever. Are really going to fight against the Tang clan alone? Method's efficacy has already been verified, you will understand after you witness it. True martial essence. How could he such young age, how outstanding is his talent? Which buildings collapse do you think will upset the Tang clan's patriarch the most? What are talking about? Do you have chamber filled with the clan's treasures or storage room of poison or hidden weapons somewhere among those great buildings? If are talking about the most treasured side of the Tang clan household, best would be the Venom Dragon Manor. The Venom Dragon Manor, every poison and hidden weapon of the Tang clan is produced there. Oh. The building with the venom dragons on each sharp edge of the roof, there it is, that's it, right. Oh, how persons can be so fathomless and immutable. Holy shit, is this the absolute martial soul I've only heard of? Least mate Sozabak, a scrolled sword. What's that? Untrolled sword. Ah, those argument. Will state that I admired and wished for even dreams the absolute poisoned body. Is this Yam on par with it? You will say. You feel like flame of passion as Spartarp. Or. The Venom Dragon Manor is gone, so where's the next important place? I still can't believe such Yan is capable of doing all this, the absolute one. Could this guy be the living example of such great personnel? Next on the list is the Pavilion of Eternal Mystery. The entire history of the clan and the secret arts are kept there. Ah, I know where it is. The Venom Dragon Manor is gone, so where's the next important place? I still can't believe Yan is capable of doing all this. The absolute one. Could this guy be the living example of such great personnel? Next on the list is the Pavilion of Eternal Mystery. The entire history of the clan and the secret arts are kept there. Ah, I know where it is. Hold on, come to think of it, froze. Since first attack was surprise, they couldn't have properly examined the technique used the sword attack a goggle. However, things will be different the second time. After all, the Tang clan is one of the 5 great clans of Jiangsu. Henceforth the Tang clan's disciple will be ready to counter attacks, and eventually they will recognize the among sword contained Jo clan iron word. That be no different from inviting disaster upon myself. On the other hand, the total amount of internal energy, mental power and intent consumed to use the heaven's meteor sword is on entirely different level, and not like I use it recklessly either. How troublesome. Negotiating strategy involving flying controlled sword around the premise is the fastest way to achieve goal. The episode of Kiangse has already proven its efficacy. If I keep threatening them that I will destroy the pavilions if they don't hand over the heavenly ice spirit, will those guys be able to hold? Still, this time it's different compared to when I was attacking the Dark Heaven Association. There's no way I attack a member of the 5 great clans while using the martial arts of the great among clan ha. It's shame, but it looks like I won't be able to use that method Sichuan anymore. Is something wrong? It's nothing serious anyway. Introduce me to good in near here. And I need to sort out thoughts. Murim Alliance's Tactical Division. This little rascal Yon. Murim Alliance's head advisor Legal Shanghai. He was sent there to fix the mess caused wrong, yet not only would he collude with them, but he even refused to return from Jiangxi, abandoning his heavy responsibility as the inner court master. I want to kill that right away. And what's this bullshit? He wants me to send all of Clan's gold to Jiangxi. Hope. Is he trying to pour all of Clan's wealth into single merchant group? Right. The performance of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce Jiangxi is truly impressive. Did they really take more than half of Poyang Lake, the territory of the Dark Heaven Association? What kind of people are the members of the Dark Heaven Association? They are literally like cold demons who are obsessed with money. There's no way those guys will split their rights and interests with others. In other words, there must be something special about the guy who is the chairman of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Whether he made them surrender their territory through the use of force or negotiation. Unless the leaders of the Dark Heaven Association have good reason to make their moves, they would never do such thing. What's more troubling is the collusion of the Great Among Clan. I definitely heard that the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce is under the Great Among Clan's protection. If the contents of this letter are tried, doesn't it mean that the Great Among Clan has gone beyond in us and taken half of Jiangxi, thanks to the power of single merchant? If this continues, then Mkong will no longer be called Great Clan, but Association or even Alliance. It is serious matter beyond Alliance's control. What about the news from the leader of the Silver Command Agency? We haven't received anything yet. For some reason everything feels ominous. I will have to go to the Alliance Leader Palace. Was it explosive? Ran Patriarch Tank Jeongsam. If it had been explosive, there should have been traces of it, but we couldn't discover any explosion marks. Patriarch Tank Mo. It wasn't explosive. Besides explosives, the only thing that produced such destructive power since Blodio must enhance. That means the one who broke must have been on par with the heavenly demonic palace leader, but how come none of members discovered the enemy? No matter how incredible his demonic arts are, there's no way he comes in out of such heavily guarded place without being spotted. Is this the work of? But we have never found Clan though. How damaged did we take it? Smile. We store all of our completed poison in the silver bottles anyway. The only things that have been broken are few jars containing poisonous water that is used to make the majestic crimson. All we have to do is to reveal the venom dragon Menor. We must gather all the poison practitioners this instance. If there's, I'll be best if we deal with him secret. I will take care of it. How dare disobey your father's order? He is really of no virtue. During his younger days, father was the one who laughed as he put the absolute venom dragon robe on his crawling younger brother, front of all the experts of the Tang clan. After the role to the position of patriarch, his actions were much different. He would have extreme bigotry and favoritism to his followers. Moreover, disregarding the opinions of the Council of Elders, he even practiced concubinage and used clan's property arbitrarily. In Tang Cheonsem was forced to relinquish his patriarch position. The Council of Elders, he became disgraced as someone who held the patriarch's position for the shortest period Tang clan's history. Was it because of his sense of, although his position as the Grand Patriarch, all practical purposes his honorary position, had been acting like abdicated kind? As the leader of the clan, how I openly suspect own blood relatives and subordinates. If I do so, the loyalty and morale of those who is a follow or clan will fall to the bottom. Last start, all defense was breached and the building that stood the center of clan was destroyed broad daylight too. If this matter is not resolved properly, something like happen again. If are afraid of the criticism from your blood relatives and the repercussions from the Council of Elders, how call yourself patriarch? I no longer stand his obsession with the patriarchy of anymore. Have left me with no choice. Using this 5 venom token, I overruled to summon of the poison practitioners. Give Lewis woke to. That is arrogant bastard. How dare rebel against your own father with that petty 5 venom token? Attend to the Grand Patriarch. Yes, Patriarch. A filial bastard, how dare do this to me? Please idle us excused. Sir, I have something to report. What's going on? About that, say it quickly. Other poison ancestors 9 and 10 insane is here. Poison ancestors. How dare call excommunicated bastard. Poison ancestors are looking down on Tang clan's hierarchy and regulations. Apologies, I have committed unforgivable sins. That's right, I will personally teach the rules of the Tang clan. Aren't going to look after him quickly. Your order, yes, sit. These sons of bitches, how dare put your hands on me, the Grand Patriarch. What should do right now? Kick that excommunicator out of Tang clan's curtilage. Let go. I will meet with Uncle Wat. Patriarch, that is simply unthinkable. I'll bring excommunicator back into clan. Quickly bring him to me. Yes, sir. Treated cutting the slope of hilly field where poisonous plants are cultivated. The wooden smoke ground where the poison practitioner who get turned from their poison training disinfect their bodies with smoke. From the cozy moss growing the grade of the wall to the primroses blooming beneath it. Less decades have passed, but everything remains the game. How I have longed for this place. Oh. Who do you think are to come back to this place and are still wearing that These clothes are what you personally made for me. How I take it off when it represents the love I have for your brother. Any rate, I did not come here as member of the Tang clan, brother, then what? How do I am Jo Hwi from the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. It's honor to meet you. Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. How do Jo Hwi from the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. It's honor to meet you. Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. What? Uncle, where were all this time? Do you realize how long the disciples of the Heavenly Poison Agency have been searching for Yolk? What, don't tell me members of Heavenly Poison Boreal, who are the most elite disciples of the Tang clan, have been admiring the space star. No matter how hard I to wipe out his damn reputation, it just doesn't work. Yeah. Let go of me. According to clan's regulations, your duty right now is to arrest that excommunicator. Good grief, he hasn't arrived here as member of the Tang clan. Adlers and the like aren't allowed to step foot on the Tang clan's curtilage. Disappear once it delete, even the patriarch drop. I would like to buy iron ore from your clan. Iron ore. The land of Sichuan is rich iron. Open pit mines with good quality iron ore are scattered all over the province. Originally the mines were controlled by the imperial government, but due to the rugged nature of Sichuan terrain and the distance of mines from Chengdu, most mines mining rights were outsourced to the Tang clan. Impossible, we've never sold iron ore ingots to merchant. Just go back, it's been that strange. Around the time of the Mid-Autumn Festival last year's transported finished iron swords and tons of steel ingots to the Pyramalians. What about these 5,000 and for 100 kilograms of iron shots showing do trade with merchant groups as well? Steel ingots were sold to Red Tiger Merchant Group from Dojinjiani. Business with the Red Tiger Merchant Group was highly confidential. Surprisingly, he's not just aware of that but also owns the exact information about the trading volume. There's nothing like this. I caught this data from local information dealer Sichuan for high price. Besides, informant lives depend on the reliability of information. The probability of this information being wrong is infinitely close to zero. How are not been. Ad has called this what? Alright, if you promise to trade with me, I will reveal that scoundrel's identity. Big his disgrace knows no bounds. It's new. What is to this time? The fact that brought the topic of scoundrel as soon as took look the ruined venom dragon manner means that you're two of kind. Must have truly lost your fear to bluff like that the courtyard of the Tang clan. Patriarch, I want to convey it directly. Please go on, uncle. What the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce hopes for is regular monthly trade of over tons of iron ore. He's sure he's willing to offer generous price, twice of the current market price. The annual amount would be colossal, tens of times more than what we supply to the military headquarters, and he is still offering to buy everything twice the current market price. In terms of managing the clan, such deal is as sweet as honey, but the voiced amount isn't something we trade without avoiding the government's attention. Persuading General Vade Indian will also be his responsibility. Pardon me, Empire's Grand General Vade Jinxing, are you telling me mere merchant group is going to take responsibility of convincing the highest military authority of Sichuan province? The steps have already been taken. Li, this young isn't human being. Ordinary person wouldn't have been able to turn that aloof Grand General Vade Jinxing into his older brother. Single 30-minute conversation. Jo Hwi approached General Vade Indian after finding out about his interest collecting ancient documents from the period of the Han Dynasty. Through prudently demonstrating his knowledge of the culture and history of that period, Jo Hwi was praised for his talent that surpassed the pupils of the Academy of Imperial Scholars. The exiled general who kept spatting his saliva now and then. Then came abundant flattery with sugar-coated words and the reasonable request the entailed. Jo Hwi got his hook into General Vade using his eloquence and handed him bunch of sales slips without blinking eyes. As results, Vade Indian broke into smile while saying how it's refreshing to have brother for once indeed, and clutching to himself those papers. The very situation described how one person could be bewitched another. If the contract is finalized, I would like to receive small amount of heavenly ice spirit as token of your friendship. The heavenly ice spirit is everlasting treasure to the Tang clan. That amount is scarce, valuable and thoroughly managed ingredient for poison. and his only reason to receive it is a gesture of friendship. If he knew what sacrifices the Tang clan made to obtain the heavenly ice spirit from the Murim alliance, would those absurd words leave his mouth? And what is your gesture of friendship return? Sichuan Tang clan's years of learning. His uncle? The destruction the heavenly demon sails Siphon branch. This is clan's token friendship. The Tang clan are insane if it could be achieved through influence. For what reason did clan shed blood for the last four? People band together based on their own justifications and beliefs. What do you think is the belief that has led the followers of divine doctrine, not of those demonic cultists, to gather here? Sichuan. The Sichuan branch of the heavenly demon castle isn't here to engage any economic activities, rather it here just to maintain its influence. What's the point for the demonic cult whose headquarters are located in Xinjiang to dissipate huge influence the fairway land of Sichuan for over 4 centuries when they are not going to make any? While everyone knows that they do their best to look away, wrong. They're waiting for the second advent, the belief that the setting of Sichuan will rise again and the heavenly demon will return. For them, Sichuan is the launchpad for the return of the heavenly demon, and that is the belief they should therefore. Let us Sichuan the launchpad, not Qinghai. Isn't it much more favorable to advance into the central plains from Qinghai, which borders on Ganli, rather than Sichuan, which has gorgeous and red mountains everywhere? Would those cultist bastards come all the way from Linsang and use Sichuan as we launchpad even when it involves me pick of causing conflict with the Taida 10 Marshal? It's because the Tang clan of Sichuan is weaker than the Kunlun sect of Qinghai. Okay. Not if I put it more precisely, the reason is the 9 sects are stronger than the 5 great clans. The minute the demonic strike the Kunlun sect, all the twist sects that revere the heavenly Tao and the immortal Tao, namely slaying the male and Mount Head, would come to their rescue. Which of the 5 great clans would come to your rescue if something similar happens to the Tang clan? Let me introduce myself again. Jo is representative of the great Amon clan. Offer greetings, ya patriarch. Just a moment ago he was peddler with shallow understanding of how the world works. How could the era of human be changed that? However, Jo Hwi was right. Xiao and Ding mounted Kunlun, Smao Monkton, Tongan, Pinching Tangshan, all the gets that comprised the 9 sects were outcomes of the Buddhist or the Taoist tradition, with each of them having its own history and traditions. Mind cause shake a coming either ked. Lingering kenning henchmen, their cherished history and tradition, reverence for Taoism and sense of homogeneity and solidarity were profound and firm that 5 great clans couldn't compare to them. Zetong no. If the Kunlun sect of Gingham were to be trampled, the heavenly demon castle, the Murim alliance, including the 1 sects, would have joined forces to counter them. Contrast what was the position of the Tang clan of Sichuan, Orthodox clan that resorted to poison and hidden weapons. Although people were afraid to say it to their face because of the Tang clan's notorious reputation, they certainly gossiped about them behind their backs. Additionally, the 5 sects were much more attached to worldly affairs and had stronger desire for fame comparison to the 9 gets. Rather than developing unbending unity, they tended to compete against each other for the title of greatest under the heavens. But this man, representative of the Amon clan, was proposing alliance with the Tang clan. You mean you are willing to spill blood with us exchange for nothing more than the purchase of our iron ore, and I'm expected to believe you? Not to mention that your self-proclaimed role as the Amon clan's representative also arouses suspicion. Are you used to being fooled? Don't you believe that I'm representative of the Amon clan while it's actually tried to know? You show corroborative evidence. What does he mean? That should I take out business card or something? Add to this is the Amon clan's heavenly sword plaque. The heavenly sword plaque only shows friendship and goodwill. It can't be considered corroborative evidence of one's position. Hey. Then what proof do you need? It would be different story if you could let me look the regal sword. Alright, are you ready to face martial arts? Just so no, there is no such thing as friendly sparring when it comes to Tang clan secret techniques. Our sure handle lethal techniques, putting your life on the line. As expected, the guys who use hidden weapons and poison can't engage martial sparring via Patriarch. You'll have to take out the Tang clan's 3 divine weapons to 3 divine weapons. So exterminating poison. Exploding torch. Heavenly stealth flying dancer's technique. Person capable of freely controlling all 3 divine weapons of the Tang clan is called the monarch of stealth. As expected, haven't reached the stage of the poison body yet because you were too engrossed the heavenly stealth technique. Without reaching it, the cell exterminating poison can't be perfected, so I'll permit the use of 2 other weapons here. Is this young really that good? As expected, haven't reached the stage of the poison body yet because we're too engrossed the heavenly stealth technique. Without it, the soul exterminating poison can't be perfected, so permit the use of 2 other weapons here. Is this young really that good? Uncle isn't the kind of person who talks carelessly. If he made confident remark about 2 divine weapons, it means this young before me is really skilled torn to stun. Behold the real exploding torch weapon that reduce even unrestrained real martial master into pool of bloops enter. It is just trivial matter of dodging 5 attacks, isn't? So, the way he is making such casual remarks, has this guy never heard of the Tang clan's deeds? Shying so gentle touch of just 1 attack is already enough to turn martial matter into pool of blood, but he sees no problems of waiting 5. If all several. Tell me then, please. Ask Korfkor. Alib. Stand heel repose. So. By consolidation. Yeah. You feel? Yeah. In Steam Week's technique. Shin stumble fan nunary. Are all of them corporeal? Are telling me each one of those dancers is controlled? Is that even possible? Usually it takes enormous amount of concentration to control single flying dancer. How does a base technique allow manipulating dozens and hundreds of flying daggers? What fucking scam locks? In story low movement. Today's Generaniki Janes. Afeaki. Did this guy really cut celestial camouflage silk, which is far stronger than silver camouflage silk? What's more, even the heavenly stealth daggers made of eternity iron have been clumped together into ball. I've neither seen nor heard of sword technique. Well, your deception isn't ordinary one after all. I thought it was just dagger manipulation technique. Who would have expected to see such bizarre device hidden there? That deception was undoubtedly perfectly. What on earth was that sword technique? Don't tell me the Among clan has perfected such sophisticated swordsmanship. I mean, last move. You're the first martial artist I've met lifetime who has managed to stop the obscuring flamboyant rainfall, so tell me what the heaven's name was that sword technique? I didn't mean it was the infamous obscuring flamboyant rainfall. It has incredible reputation indeed. See, the destructive force of this technique is even superior to those of the Dark Heaven's Grand Assassin, who was martial master of unfathomable treadmill. Well, this is the martial art of sword tum. Ali sword tum. See, master is elder sword god. Sword god. The sword god is legend fiction of the martial artists. There is no single evidence of his real existence. However, this guy claims to be disciple of the sword god just like that. It would be no exaggeration to say that his swordsmanship is remarkable enough to be called miracle of Jiangsu. Sword technique that devours space itself. Within that mighty space compression, even eternity iron became helpless. What would have happened if there was person instead? The disciple of sword god cult. Excuse me are interrupting or deeply entertaining martial class. Shall we stop? No, Lord. Oh, mean you are descendant of the sword god. Yes, I am. His presence is even more imposing and boundless than the heavenly demon castle's great cult leader gives spend entire life sacrificing flesh and blood to barely reach the peak of the unrestrained realm. Yet how such young be the unfathomable realize? How amazing one unfathomable take on 5 unrestrained. As rule, one unfathomable realm martial master face off against 5 martial artists who have reached the unrestrained realm. However, the Tang clan's secret techniques cannot be simply classified accordance with these realms. It's shame to make such realistic during martial clash, but may I prepare flying daggers again? This is golden opportunity I don't want to miss. What opportunity are you talking about, Razor Cord? Desire is to test the secret unrivaled hypothesis of the Ting clan which I've been mastering from birth for its efficacy against absolute realm's martial master. Although I haven't developed deep understanding of the heavenly stealth technique, I know for sure the thing is still out of your reach, patriarch. Above all, it's absolutely impossible with your army. I do not have any problems, uncle. Alright, I will wait. This idea is genuinely unique. The flying dancers are controlled infusing through. And since the manipulation is done such manner, it's far more efficient than fully based technique terms of internal energy, mental power and intent usage while still covering dozens of dancers. Can't even imagine how strenuous is the application of internal energy to perform the obscuring blossom rainfall. Oh, thank you for your goodwill. I'm done with preparations. Go ahead, please. Lassam seems rescue. Mean debate dice of bad bends. I don't. Say. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Tuck. Oil on risk or 4. Ah. La. Without. Don't tell me there are mechanical movements that can't be detected even with heavenly sword omnipotent physique and white eyes. All scorefect, for does this mean his hidden weapons have such high velocity vector value that they cannot be captured with current skills? Woof. Even the flying daggers were poisoned, huh? That is dangerous. I never imagined the Tang clan's exploding torch would have such power. Here's sacred. World Pike newest. Oh. Is this so-called the world contesting strike? For easier update. No way, look. What crazy manny did he attach explosives to his legs and use them as rockets? Is he displaying as Tony Stark, huh? I bet this really be considered duel between the martial artists. Whether it's the exploding torch or those devices on his ankles, this is too much. Ow, so this is the monarch of stealth. This is what the Tang clan is. This is the powerful poison kite that has managed to unshakably fend off the demonic cultists for gruesome period of for long centuries. See for yourself which of the 7 martial thrones would dare to belittle me, the monarch of stealth. Despite being ridiculed giant as a martial artist who relies on devices, I have still managed to protect the Tang clan's secret techniques to the last. So he even overwhelms an unfathomable martial master who has embraced the essence of sword god swordsmanship. Other sword god. Under having been trapped the virtuous heavenly bloodjade for many meaningless years, sword god thought that all a Hick incompetent descendant incapable of using even 1/3 of his skills properly stirred his heart with passion. That ridiculous evasive maneuver and desperate use of the heavy sword when Jo Hwi encountered the obscuring flamboyant rainfall of the Tang clan's monarch of stealth was quite embarrassment for the sword code. Just as expected, if not to date, it would have happened eventually. Jo Hwi had made it to the unfathomable realm without training. As results, he crumbled before another legend of Dying Su, the monarch of stealth. Azurikor. With the sword of one who has comprehended the void always point the enemy. All sword techniques are based on thorough domination over the 36 directions. Sword path planned solely to follow the enemy's movements is bound crumble the face of unforeseen force. That swordsman strike first and dominate all the directions. One serve the pattern and not the individual. Now then, what do you think the intent? To me the intent is something unsubstantial, ego and beheat lo novo devote. Something like phantom that was inadvertently engraved on soul during that marriage-like moment I experienced the Sortam enlightenment. Teeny short how. Ex Dominic short. As corficorardi. Intent is the materialization of thought. You think of this array of swords as real. Did he perceive thousands of swords as real? When belief is hardwired into the human brain, it becomes quite difficult for one to break through that ideological barrier. If someone has spent their entire life perceiving ice as cold, how they identify it as hot. Although, what's more, even after overcoming that ideological barrier, perceiving everything as substantial is entirely different problem. So tell me, what is your void? Actually, he's right. The void is power capable of creating, controlling, and deconstructing indistinct space. What else is it if not the disruption of thoughts and the manifestation of the must this moderate different? What edged smut? Outer. As Korfekut elder sword cuts, possession has become too frequent. If he keeps sapping spiritual energy without interruption, the quality of his soul will gradually decrease, and once he loses all of his energy, he will no longer be able to stay inside the bloodjade. That's what Elder Kinfans had told me. Must somehow convince him to stop further possessions. Scratch. After receiving the full might of the exploding torch, the torching poison is an unrestrained realm into pool of blood. Yet he is so calm without any change his complexion. What are you doing? Your picture just collapsed. Fool, for what reason did you pour out so much of your true Kai? We will put everything off until our patriarch recovers. Now let me glide you to the branch hall, so be it. Event. Ah, had I known beforehand that the atmosphere of the Point Lake would be so exceptional, I wouldn't have confined myself to cabin. This region is ruled the Dark Heaven Association. We avoid exposing ourselves as much as possible. We pitpitla. Honor, had I known beforehand that the atmosphere on the Point Lake was so exceptional, I wouldn't have confined myself to cabin. This region is ruled the Dark Heaven Association. We must avoid exposing ourselves as much as possible. Honor, pit right. This is where people truly live. To think that such attractive place buzzing with lovely people belongs to the territory of the Dark Heaven Association, bunch of unorthodox ruffians. Where if you headed towards, gentlemen? Who are you? I'm John L., employee of Jo Clan Deliveries Cloud Carriage Department. Loud Carriage Department employee. Will serve you for cheap ride to any place. The blue highlight up area will cost 50 iron coins, while Scorfic or the green area is 1 silver coin and the red one is 2 silver coins more. No need. Are you offering ride your horse carriage, young man? Yes, sip, will serve you best. Wave goodwill and trust ourselves to the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. Other. Isn't it better than roaming around the streets? Let's contemplate the unique beauty and products of Kinsay while riding horse carriage. Oh, how carriage be this comfortable, eh? Have you never ridden cold carriage? It is specialty of Ante and Jiangsay. It's the finest product of Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. All I can't believe, person always weary of national affairs with bleary eyes, only gazing the backyard. Outside the window is now wearing radiant smile. Gentlemen, we have arrived. Here, 1 silver coin, thank you. We'll be happy to serve you again next. Tell. He looks familiar. If I imagine his face being fleshier and buff, his muscles, bit young warrior Ping take. Who is it? Aren't young warrior Pain, which disaster on earth made look so terrible? Iron. Unbelievable. What are these scars on your arms? It's nothing. Greetings, Inspector Ding. The way, as far as I know, there's major upcoming occasion back here, and so what are you doing here? There's no way I tell him that I came here to entering the lounge bar and eventually ended having job as mineral. I just decided to help the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce with their affairs for the time being. Hell. All Scorfic for your help with affairs. And exactly has the young master of the renowned Pain clan come all the way to the fairway land of Kingsay to help some merchant group that is affiliated with the Among clan. If the only one who fell under that beat, evil young sword lord and young master legal are also here. Besides, as for the north, almost mentioned Lady Han from the North Sea Ice Palace before the Pyram Alliance's supervising inspector. Oops. There is no more disloyal bastard than me. For the North Mine season, be careful of not catching cold. Alpha. A wave. Who is that many? Just don't make fuss. He's the Alliance leader. Ross Corfic, the Alliance leader. Esteemed ascetic, having the title of perfected Taoist title that is rarely attained. Entire generation of Judaic disciples. He stands atop the 7 martial thrones known as the Heaven of Orthodox Get-School Emperor Det-True. This old of slight build is the current heir's martial emperor, the Pyramalian's leader who took half of the Kiangsa northward from the Yangtze River. Based on the way he stoops with his hands behind his back, it seems merely lifting sword would be quite difficult for him. Just single and he's punch drop dead hull. It is honor I Pingaz of the northern Black Tortoise clan greet the heaven of Mimi. Oh, many I told not to make fuss. Let it be sign of mutual respect anyway. Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce, that is. Are you referring to Jo? He's the chairman of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. That's Pitajoba. Where is that young man? In the commotion he caused Jiangxi, which is the unorthodox faction's territory, and injuring even the Pyramalian's leader. That son of Bid, I mean the chairman of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce, is on way to Sichuan. Sichuan, yes, I heard he's going to the Tang clan. Honor, I'm really lost. I was eager to meet that young man. His absence doesn't make any difference. Alliance leader meet with the heads of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce and deliver the order to them. If it was forced greetings, I wouldn't have come here. Young warrior Pain, where are the heads of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce? They're all gathered at the Bay Lounge Bar, I believe. Kamika. The Bay Lounge Bar, it opened 3 days ago. Just think of it as drinking shop. You've heard that ice cold liquor of Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce is local special, but is it possible they're in taste? Perhaps there won't be any problems with that. Even Jane Rizong, no matter how crazy that jerk is, won't reject the Pyramalian's leader, will he? Escala. But hold on, isn't the martial emperor a Sadic who has self-chosen his monastic title the perfected? He might be fairly surprised after entering. Last got Inspector Deng ESB Alliance of leader. OK, should write. Ode along the beat, Bob brother pencil no. Take care of yourself, I have to gold. What the hell is happening here? Haha, well, what kind of drinking shop is that to be so rude? The place is indeed amazing. Now want see that person Jo Almore. This elderly isn't allowed to enter Rolls Corfic Corboy I. It's written on that poster born the era of Jansen and earlier are not allowed to enter. In other words, people who are roughly 35 and older aren't allowed. The hell is a drinking shop that only admits people their 20s. Yoke, how dare you? I'm unwilling to bother with you and that old man, so leave shoot. Who do you think are here? See that elderlies go and rest there to clan in. Young man, since really want to taste the icy cold liquor, can't make exception. A deep look his eyes, he is formidable martial master. The icy cold liquor is available to Jo Clan's in as well. I heaven defying true martial fist. Are you someone related to the dominating Iron Bear? Did he recognize technique? Merely clenching in, or what's more, the soul didn't even use honor fix. While mentioning master, he must be either of the game generation master or even older. You have ties with the great mountain. Are the disciple a friend? Out there, call him your friend. I'm perfectly aware of how the Pyramalians persecutes the Green Forest bandits. It is okay to not reveal it if you're reluctant. There's no need to be so suspicious. I'd rather have kicked away entire beard of that short arm, the space sturdy martial emperor. Out there, open your mouth carelessly, the subject of banditry. I'd rather have kicked away the entire bear of that shortness toe space sturdily martial emperor. Out there, the likes you who is nothing more than bandits, open your mouth. This bubble was misinterpreted the carelessly previous. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hello. What brings here, Lord? Will we reveal the alliance's business to mere bandits? Take unto the leader of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. I'm not bandit. What? Historic cost. I hang the Ryan, martial artist of the great among clans outer court. Pay regards to the alliance leader. Keep your voice down. Among clans martial artist who has learned the bandit king's technique. What interesting young man. The clan come and please him. If he is at fault. Man, isn't anyone using their brain? Circumstances where the is blocked. Where do you think the logistics will divertory? Everything will go to escort agencies, and knew that obviously the Jo Clan's delivery branch would have been established on the Changchun River bank. What is that such mistake? I just established it as young warrior Jo Hwi told me. Keep mind I strictly followed the instructions. Oh. Not the situation has changed, so we need to cope with it actively. Del Way, do you have any idea how much we will lose opening branch Lyon County? It's like throwing 60 gold coins monthly on the spot. 60 gold coins. Those guys are like Goon's young sword lord and young master Falco for sure. However, doesn't their conversation sound like they are Mrs. Merchant who have been doing business for decades? How did the wrinkle of Entui, the ingenious Falco, and being the situation? What else should have I expected from Dance, who only swung his sword all his life, if not waves of anger return? Damn you, what was that for? Did I say something wrong? What else do you know besides swinging sword, and what's your sickle able? Good for a farming. Young sword lord of the Amon clan used to be the epitome of etiquette. It only seems like yesterday that I admired him for his politeness and outstanding manners. The little dragon grand conference. Person shrouded mystery except for his three-word name Dan Daewoo, his martial arts, and his job as the inspector. There is no information about him, any documents. Just. Is Dan Daewoo here? I had no other interactions with him besides seeing his face couple of times. I read Inspector Dane. Your complexion has improved. Maybe it's because I've been out the aliens for quite a while. It's not that Inspector of. I heard that Jo Hwi is away with Corfec or so, who is the current representative of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Spite of poor ability, the one temporarily charges me he was easier to do a job than. May I take seat? Excuse me, sit here please. Be happy if you bring me one bottle of your liquor, ice cold, one moog. Or not alright. Short 5 foot with fine 2 foot beard puke. Edit. Or perhaps the alliance leader. I legal soon of the Western Heavens marvelous strategy clan greet the heaven of Mummy Poo. I among Tango of the Eastern Heaven sovereign clan greet the heaven of Piram. Honor that adorable boy has become dignified adult the end. Well, you are the victor of the last little dragon grand conference, aren't you? That was thanks to pure lucky. How dollop there be only one way to achieve success, martial arts area 2. Jiang is also skills so hard, and don't be humble. Sukyukue. V, what was it if not false promise? Cannot they sense memos? What promise are talking about? We deliver the antidote the appointed time. It's not about the antidote now. I've 10 celestial cloud carriages I've ordered earlier, not arrived association yet. About that celestial cloud carriage isn't like rice cakes that come out when hit them with mallet, and how could be so impatient? Just wait for another month please. Say. Talking base stars told me to wait for another month last time, and now I hear you're another month talk against. You best stars think I'm not aware of your hidden intention to tame association. Good gracious, what eager personality has celestial cold carriage's luxury product that needs 3-month-long protection process? What to expect to deliver if we don't have any of its stock? Since I knew it put on act, I'd been investigating everything. 4 carriages for Surreal Blossom Private Bank Denning, I-6 for Meat Denning Commander Village Legend County Kiangse, 2 for Panda's Fragrance Shop. I'm rhetoric or over past 3 days best starts delivered many as 12 celestial cloud carriages here and there. Didn't you bend this mockery of association? Give me at least one proper excuse. What are talking? All those places had placed their orders before the Dark Heaven Association asked. Although I understand the situation with the Denning Commander to consider association inferior to private bank or drinking shop, yet I scared of the Imperial Army. Now what's that got to do with the authority of the Dark Heaven Association? This is the principal Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce to ship orders sequentially. Now even dropped honorifics at that. Yeah, he did. So what if you want to be treated well, you should to be nice first. You brass. How come old folks who've got 1 foot the grave are still so greedy for worldly riches that a grave? I wrong without the antidote we give every 2 weeks would already be dead. However, you're causing almost daily driving you're blind greedy. You've had enough of this shit, brother. Namkundi brother legal. I suggest we just cut off antidote supplies completely. You bastards, these are human lives you're dealing with, don't realize. This epic bullshit is like saying that the abbot of Stalen washes his hair tiny. The abbot is bold. Hope very clean your bloody sickle first before you prattle about human life's shy. Hey. Which jackass dares to laugh? Who is it? It seems you've completely lost your mind after spawning off these bastards. Alright, today on behalf of the Master Hai. Don't come any closer, okay? Have your next antidote here, but what will happen if I get rid of it now? You understand how hard it to make this antidote correct. Fuck, he's tweaking daring dislike mastered as well, but not so deep. All squirfic for what? The first guy's hair look like Kusarigama, and he has grey goatee. Kusarigama is kind of sickle attached to chain. The other one is tall stature and has bludged steel chain wrapped around his waist like belt. Just looking their distinctive gignomens, I tell for sure they're the Dark Heaven Association's demonic tickle kind and the poisonous whip swing kind. The 8 kings of Dark Heaven are ranked right under the Dark Heaven Association leader Hill. Did they poison those savage people with some deadly poison to keep them on the hook using the antidote? Are these brats really the young and promising talents of the Orthodox faction? Then increase the supply of the icy cold liquor and the black caramel water. At least the current volumes are too far ludicrous. It's not enough for association to drink, let alone sell. Well, are there some alcohol lovers dying from not being able to drink it? Instead of drinking, we've sold it, but it looks like we emptied all the drinks again. We're trying to resolve this issue, yet there is no way to do something right now. Uluraskan come get Kadef while we are purchasing alcohol throughout Jiangxi. Unique construction method imposes restrictions on productivity. Case shipments remain the game. The price on the black market will skyrocket. Instant. Sure thing, we'll be able to enjoy all the perks right now, but complications will inevitably arise the long run. Some special steps need to be taken. Absence of Jo Hwi has come a sudden huge burden. Although he must have felt great to completely transform the world healed during 3 years. What inhuman being he must be to work through ever since bothersome situation. Don't cut deliveries to merchant groups in or drinking shops. Shithhead, you want to have the whole cake for the Dark Heaven Association and breadcrumbs for the people of Jiangxi. If you're dissatisfied, we turn the tables. What do you mean turn the tables? That means if keep whining, established business will be terminated. Don't cut deliveries to merchant groups in or drinking shops. Shithhead want to have the whole cake for the Dark Heaven Association and breadcrumbs for the people of Jiangxi. If you're dissatisfied with the tables. What do you mean turn the tables? That means if keep whining, established business will be terminated. The Dark Heaven Association no longer live without the icy cold liquor, black caramel water, meat wrapped bread and cold team. The association's martial artists are used to having the meat wrapped bread for lunch, while the iron fist kind and the executives have been arranging drinking parties with the icy cold liquor day in day out. Even the association leader has gone crazy and keeps. The fact of the matter is that the Dark Heaven Association has already become completely dependent on the food of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. While we were entrusted to operate the Jo Clan Sincerity Restaurant and avoid doing something like this, he told to do business normally, you see. However, what we do if the Dark Heaven Association consumes all of that? Do you think that guy could not have predicted the current situation? Honestly, he's terrifying. Having anticipated everything advanced, he left the association leader this. Yo, I see what's it. In exchange for relocating the supplies meant for us to the association headquarters, we have to withdraw half the forces. No way, don't tell me the association leader is going to dance to the tunes of that brat. We'll withdraw half of our forces, but on some conditions. Hey, what? Do we have to agree to such settlement? Is it really the association leader's order? Pathetic embassy. Your only concerns are to indulge women and drink alcohol like pig every single day to even understand the sit action association is in. Perhaps the owner of these brats had already predicted it all. His deal about withdrawing forces can't be coincidental. Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce has already encroached on over 60% of the commercial district Jiangxi. Do you never scan through the commercial district of association? One at Ann and merchant groups, there are only flies around the place, is not single soul. What be it people with silver coins, everything is flocking towards the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. What's worse is martial masters, majority of them are jobless freeloaders, damn it. Does he mean those guys who can't even make money have been meaninglessly staying there like spawners? Wait, on top of that, these cubs are swallowing over 60% of the commercial district Jiangxi. Hasn't it only been 3 months? So far all the powers that infringed upon the association's interests have been crushed. Even the Green Forest bandits had to witness the collapse of 12 of their mountain strongholds as consequence of just minor invasion of waterways. However, Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce only consists of these small fries, let alone martial artists. What is scary about them? And what are your requirements? Anesthesia for the invisible poison and permit for association to be invoked. The Ephron of Ice, Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce dispatching the Shadowless King. The antidote they take every 2 weeks is nothing but the Vitality True Pill from the Life and Death medical sect which Jo Hwi used to have as routine nutritional supplement. Although the expensiveness of this herbal medicine makes it impossible for everyone to consume except for those with high authority. Jo Hwi instructed us to continue with the Vitality True Pills as the antidote no matter what. Since any change taste may trigger the suspicion of the Dark Heaven Association. Sorry guys, but the longer believes you've been poisoned the more advantageous the situation becomes for us. We can't miss the opportunity to manipulate the Dark Heaven Association and save few extra coins. Impossible. First thing first, I can't provide with the panacea when young warrior Jo is person directly involved. The poisoning is away. Also are going to interfere the operations of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. I already see picking fights over every single matter and that's completely unacceptable. Then forget about the withdrawal of half of our forces. Since Jo Hwi agreed to cut the supplies for us if the Dark Heaven Association withdraws half of its forces. There must be some reason and plan behind it, but did he just leave without letting me know about it beforehand? Fine, let's make little compromise. First, I'd like to meet that man, the Shadowless King. I hope you understand that we cannot allow a person to discuss the chamber's matters and operate it without even seeing his face, right? Oh, you got me. His mention of the panacea was just smokescreen to negotiate more efficiently. The first place, the true purpose of this talk was to get into the management of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. I'll come back with the Shadowless King tomorrow more. Talking as shoals, someday you'll inevitably meet horrible in the hands of this king. Look, them old geezers who couldn't utter single complaint before older brother Jo are now piercing the heavens with their arrogance. In that unexpected situation where we provide them with Russ's supplies and approved participation, the chamber's management doesn't feel nice. Inspector Dane, give me the order the Alliance has prepared. Yes, Alliance leader. Alliance leader. Inspector Dane, yes, Alliance leader. Was there any advisor from our Alliance's tactical division who could bite off half of the Dark Heaven Association's forces, Jiangxi? Has anyone come with scheme like that to now? Or maybe downsizing their business, the Jiangxi commercial district, diminishing their profits and weakening the power of the unorthodox faction itself on macro scale. Not Alliance leader, but the order. On the other hand, regardless of the enemy juniors who claim to be descendants of the renowned clans never resort to poisoning and restricting them into dote. The morality of true never fades. How could you set something like that without even considering the principles of the righteous path? That's not it. Committing this act, I, member of the Alliance, have dishonored renowned clan's name. I ask the Alliance leader to calm your anger. I beg your pardon. You've made your bed, now lie it heavy. Please wait a moment. How is that the icy cold liquor ale? This drink is called Mike on the Rocks. It's the finest icy cold liquor, and our Jo Clan's brewery produce only about 100 bottles years. Honor ice cold liquor already has great reputation, but it even has premium variety, you say. As they say, the martial emperor is wholehearted alcoholic, unlike Taoist with monastic title. Here it pleases, let me have it all. Oh, this favor, undoubtedly this is drink befitting the drunken immortal Kansas. Burning sensation flowing down throat, it feels like peculiar mysterious warmth gently enveloping stomach. Then the aftertaste. This piquant scent and mild pleasure that blooms mouth once again, and last refreshing and cool feeling as if unlocking every corner of body. Oh gosh, how drink like this exists. Enjoy the black caramel water, please. It's best to soothe the bitterness of the alcohol job. The black caramel water. Drink it all once whole, alright. Hear me, this coolness, this insane feeling as if the long-standing grazy meat inside stomach has how. Are these drinks and water truly made sore? Be so kind as to send these drinks and the black caramel water to the alliance hot. Excuse me. There will be no more persecution of the Jo clan's chamber comers. The alliance from now on need to deliver your drink there. Who not alliance leader? Well, Marshal Emperor Shand is such distant place. Don't tell me you send lovely drinks to the Dark Heaven Association, not to the alliance who've had. Is me declare. Don't tell me you send lovely drinks to the Dark Heaven Association, but not to the alliance. Dol Carlos. This is alliance's decree. King Clan's guest house courtyard. What are martial arts? It's one of the desires that any individual, especially man, longs for and dreams of. For me, martial arts were just like that. Modern society power stemmed from wealth, authority, fame, recognition, and sometimes even appearance or eloquence. The game time martial arts weren't highly effective. The only system that permitted fighting or martial arts was sports. Considered martial arts just one of the many tools to achieve success. Because I had never contemplated attitude toward them. This mindset came as a shock to me. Other sword god statement that no more than 10 martial masters would surpass me, the current king, so was disproved yesterday. Although it was because he had been the bottom of kills for the first time, despite sharing the experience of the word tomb, I secretly believed that I had advantage over elder word code carry. And yo, I didn't have knowledge of it, or I even could comprehend the physical and mathematical data provided the heavenly sword omnipotent physique much greater details. However, yesterday the elder sword god affirmed that this physique was fact sticking point. I had no choice but to concur with his conclusion. From physical perspective, we're not the most efficient Rolls-Corfic sword. Whether I couldn't understand he moved like that even when numerous other efficient trajectories were available, but what was? The results predictions proved to be completely wrong. Those seemingly meaningless movements of elder he struck first dominated the space within moment and eventually neutralized the flamboyant rainfall. I feel like computer ammo. New gen candle eyeing tummy of hundreds of millions of operations per second, yet unable to understand human emotions. Modern people's eyes never comprehend that strange scene, and those mysterious movements never be described any brush or tongue. That moment I could keenly feel that what I gained from the sword tomb was not martial arts, but technique. Until just 3 days after, for me, the void power or the galactic power of the heavenly sword flow was neither intent. It was about perceiving space, mathematically seizing it and distorting it waves lot to as though. That process of perceiving and displaying physical way truly be martial soul. What are martial arts to you? What are martial arts to you, elder? It is the polite of this throne standing alone the world and a heart longing for immortality. It is the path I've desired and hoped for, the spirit I've cultivated and the soul I have borne through trials. The path solar heart, spirit and soul. If one's strength could be expressed numbers, how strong would the real life elder's sword cut be? Is it really possible for a person to have much confidence in his belief? Now you have to decide it. I, person of Jiangsu. Why modern person? To this date I've always been both Jo Hwi and Jo Young-hun. Is this the wall-blocking martial soul? Do I have to make this choice? The fact alone that I cannot hastily answer many questions indicates that I'm not a wholehearted martial artist. West Dranje ma Fransirigin. All Scorfic sword Nazi. I doubt that the path to attaining the innermost secrets of martial arts is as simple and intolerant as Seikos. So Terry Hart. I don't want to live alone the alcove of cold heart like elder. What's the point of achieving beauty alone without anyone to share it with? Desiring and hopeful heart have that too. Life is the will to live. Repentance, that is deep regret for one's past let, and advancement, that is the desire to move forward. Is that your answer? Excellent. Do you know, referred to the sword, I realize the sword tomb as the heavenly sword because it's incredibly powerful, right? Honor the essence of the sword's intent is. That moment the Tag clan's guest house courtyard, the place where the young sword coven fathomable real martial master its true sense was born. The patriarch has woken. What relief. Will be the first outsider visiting the palace hall of the monarch of stealth. Come please. There's the poison ancestor as well. Tang Kai, the poison ancestor, the patriarch before the previous one, who has been enjoying life for over a century. A person who without blinking eyes ordered the total abolition of all martial arts. Father bothered to explain himself. All would he come to give me now after stigmatizing me as the clan's betrayer? I won't get as may have blessed he wants to see you. As you mentioned, I'm outsider. Outsiders aren't positioned to enter the palace hall of the monarch of stealth carelessly. You'll stay here. Well, this is the poisoned ancestor's letter. Iska. Ascorfixor. Telkan. There you got. Isn't the security measure? Your unfathomable real martial master who overpowered the monarch of stealth alone. Wouldn't the absence of even this level of security be direct insult to you, the head of the legendary dragon Holtangshit? Still considering me enemy? Except for the Tang clan's members, everyone is enemy, for that's how we've survived so far. Haughty and spiteful, everyone is enemy except for their own clansmen. In fact, this is the source from which the Tang clan's name draws its power. Could it be that you had hide meaning behind your words about dealing with the heavenly demon castle? You keep trying to interpret it. I meant what I said without any other intention. Handling the Sichuan branch of the heavenly demon castle together exchange for trading your iron ore with Jo clan's chamber of commerce. That is volition. Isn't it lost on your part? I'm not sure exercising the exclusive rights to the iron ore produced the Tang clan of Sichuan is advantageous for us as we seek to diversify iron ore suppliers because it's directly linked to survival. If you have no other hidden intentions, ready to accept the deal. Wait, sir. One more thing needs to be clarified. Is it the heavenly ice spirit? You haven't forgotten. Urgent message, urgent. He's no longer outsider to the Tang clan. Report quickly. A soul flag of the heavenly demon saint has been raised. Sichuan branch of heavenly demon castle. The soul flag of the heavenly demon saint. Does that mean the heavenly demon has got red? The soul flag of the heavenly demon saint has been passed. Sichuan bunch of the heavenly demon castle. The soul flag of the heavenly demon saint. Does that mean heavenly demon has got? I'll only deploy meal of this world. Sipsonis Sutaviko dried. Rejold recruits to sovereign Naf Dizuka and Diri world Assam. If the messenger's words are true, the descendants of all three gods have appeared kings to this era. Dimple the word get Jo. A martial Goslim, a clan descendant of the demon, the heavenly demon. Although we are descendants of absolute beings from different eras, the fact that we happen to live the same one can't be taken lightly. This cannot be true. Even the Redix, the myriad demons mound, has been completely destroyed. Haven't faced the demon god person since the eras we lived were different. However, the hidden sinister demonic cult that was considered his successor force was crushed. None other than me alone personally beheaded 8 demonic elders, pierced the heart of the hidden sinister demonic cult leader, and torn down the myriad demons mound, their supposed true relics, with no stone left standing. Perhaps the current heavenly demon castle that descended from the hidden sinister demonic cult was relegated to lowly status as one of the 3 heavenly dominions and had to settle sinking because of the aftermath of that episode. 3 heavenly dominions: heavenly demon castle, dark heaven association, and vile heaven league. Prefer to. I must verify it with own eyes. Let's head for Xinjiang. How? Isn't the sword god the strongest of the 3 Riscorfic, or what's with this nervous overaction? Ignorant, the name heavenly demon is sacred to 100,000 cultists. If those bastards who have dedicated their entire lives to worshipping and admiring their god were to witness his rebirth reality, what emotions do you think they would feel? To begin with, I am not a religious person, but there has been lots of news in the media and on the internet about the behavior of fanatics. People who unquestioningly believed that their religious leader was the second coming of Christ, those who genuinely thought tomorrow wouldn't come and committed suicide, taking poison on the same date and time. Daughters of the church who offered virginity to their religious leader, and those who martyred themselves for becoming wealthy. I'm all too aware of the cruel consequences that religious fanaticism lead to. With just the impact of a few dozen fanatics, the modern world gave me chills. However, he mentioned landed 1,000 crazy people here, right? What's more, the majority of demonic cultists practice demonic arts, don't? They're fanatics ready to willingly sacrifice their lives. The heavenly demon's reincarnation isn't just about the appearance of absolute martial master Still I don't understand. Elder Sword God is disturbed. Orthodox sects of the current Purim are experiencing unprecedented expansion, and the Purim Alliance counts as many as 1,000 members. Haven't understood the excessively boastful nature of people from the Central Plains yet. The number 800,000 includes everyone, starting with the 9 great sects, one union, and the 5 great clans, to the numerous small and medium-sized sects, martial academies, every Buddhist's collateral families, and even honored guests and Buddhist pilgrims. The beggar gang alone has 200,000 members, but are they all also martial artists? How does that mean those 1,000 include everyone, all sorts of people? Among people affiliated with the Alliance, pure martial artists probably won't exceed 200,000. However, for demonic cultists it's different. They only include those who have applied the ash of heavenly fire to their foreheads and become believers, accepting the eternal fire spirit. What is the eternal fire spirit? The unquenchable flame of the demon, the seed of the demonic arts, seed of the demonic arts. So are he saying that all those 100,000 fanatics are practitioners of demonic arts? I venom token lots. Steward dispatch carrier pigeon to inform the Alliance right away. The heads of Hidden Dragon Hall and the legendary Dragon Hall summon all the poison practitioners on duty. Additionally, to prove complete opening of the Venom Dragon Manor, Hidden Dragon Hall accepts the 5 Venoms. Orderly legendary Dragon Hall accepts the 5 Venoms order. Venom Dragon Manor will conduct the opening under the 5 Venoms order. Legendary Dragon Hall, when all poison practitioners regather, equip everyone with the stealth snake firearm container and instruct them to wait and be ready to attack on moment's notice. As Corfic or command. To think heavenly demon will appear right after I used all innate Kai. And we expect your help. To the reconnaissance for now and promptly check the Sichuan branch of the heavenly demon castle. The Tang clan never forgets gratitude or resentment. We will never forget it. The Tang clan never forgets gratitude or resentment. The Tang clan never forgets gratitude or resentment. It's been 3 days since left the empty Sichuan branch of the demonic cult and headed to the heavenly demon castle. Heart palpitates the face of the unknown. I feel subtle fear and strange anticipation. The closer I get to Xinjiang, the more these emotions within me respond with boiling sensation. The ritual for Demon God's Advent must have started there. What is the ritual for Demon God's Advent? May ask I about it. The Chronicles of Muriel. It's a traditional festival full of blood where the demonic cultists bless, worship, and pledge allegiance to the incarnation of the god who has descended to the mortal world. Horrific and cruel scene of human sacrifice. The demonic cultists chosen as offerings scream with tears of delicate shedding blood. The altar of the demon god symbolizes eternal servitude to the returned heavenly demon. The festival lasts for 15 days. During this period, more than hundreds of demonic cultists are offered as sacrifices. Then, the absence of demonic cultists, the Sichuan branch is died to. Indeed, if the heavenly demon has truly been reborn, the ritual for Demon God's Advent is bound to take place. Those lunatics, other words, all demonic cultists, are frantically flocking to Xinjiang to be chosen as sacrifices, abandoning the branches that were confronting enemies. Yeah, that's fanaticism for sure. Just verify whether the ritual for Demon God's Advent has really been held and leave immediately. The lowly servants don't matter but must never engage battle with their leader's pardon. But what's the reason? I also want to experience those demonic cultists. Destroyed the hidden sinister demonic cult and tore down the myriad demons' mound. Wiser I for who else, but this throne could be their formidable blood enemy. Carelessly meddling with them reveal identity. Those fanatics are likely to seek me in the Jo clan's chamber of commerce, even if they have to search through the entire Jiangsu. That case, the chamber and colleagues could be dancer. Are not permitted to face the heavenly demon until step into the self-actualization realm. This is ordered as your master. Not how say self-actualization realm so easily. Said yourself there were only 3 people, 1,000 years of reaching the life and death realm were so easy, wouldn't the entire earth and heavens have been split? Full since the beginning of this world, you're likely the first martial artist Purim to reach the unfathomable realm under 30. More than that, be possess this throne and discuss martial arts detail with me, the spiritual space. Do you think you'd ever fall into state of Kai deviation? Do you want this throne to miss the sudden enlightenment that comes like thunderbolt? Don't share the lonely starlight path with this throne. Are you treating me like this? You'd forget what? I'm your master. Apple. Loincloth, the border of King He province. Transcendental martial masters. I about martial arts novels the past could surely and easily endure for a month without eating or sleeping. Such bullshit, just 6 days without water and it feels like internal organs are burning with thirsty. Unless the essential elements necessary to sustain life much as water, electrolytes, and nutrition enter the body, energy keeps declining. Internal energy is that flying pig flapping its wings and hearing. No matter how much comfort yourself with the heavenly sword, supreme divine technique, what's the point of it when your basic physical strength is lacking? Whether your body might to waste while your impeccable mind will only make the feeling more unpleasant. Please. Even this fellow will collapse soon, like his friends who came with us. Okay, good boy, if that it even your blood would be rolls perfect for. Wait. For a moment almost lost mind too thirsty. Oh, I considered killing this grateful black horse that carried me all the way to this distant desert. Archers. Misula. Ah, this is the dehydration mania. Elder sword god warned me about dehydration mania, also known as the drift ship fever. It refers to the symptoms where sailors on drifting ship, unable to endure, thirsty to crazy and kill each other. Keep stimulating your Shandong point with internal energy. It'll secret saliva at the same time. Roll your tongue and stick it to your palate. The thirst won't go away, but it'll be quite helpful. I won't listen to Yolk, won't listen to roll, not meaningless. Bastard, it has barely been a couple of days since implored, crying with tears for your master's gratitude. Sighed, believing was own mistake, so who else I blame? The great sword god wasn't perfect either. Desert is place where the tearing chances dozens of times day. Hundreds and thousands of Gantoons ride and disappear repeatedly under the impact of blowing sandstorms, hence it's impossible for them to be the game as the sword god's memories from hundreds of years aglobe. Fact, the sword god himself set foot the land of sinking just once his lifetime. It certainly was not place for people from the central plains to come carelessly. Water Akavia. Fugitive led horse hope the desert. Water da. Fugitive hope desert. Everyone knows that the camel is the Benz of the desert dim. If it weren't for the great noble and wise elder sword god who nagged me to leave as soon as possible, we wouldn't be moving such straight line. What they don't see, these fellas pupils all. It can't get through tonight anyway. Let's collect the blood while it's fresh, shall we? Even so, it's not your property to carelessly take water. You'll no drink cloud once and do things survive with just a Escorficor. What's hurried and take some blood? What's with these? Although I'm thankful for the water doesn't kill someone else's horse, and taking its blood make them seem a bit insane. The sacred fire marks, they're demonic cultists. Excuse me, the sacred fire mark, what do you mean? Look, the foreheads of those guys over there. Those are traces of accepting the eternal fire spirit. Demonic cultists call these scars the sacred fire mark. Female cultists accept the eternal fire spirit their navels, while the men devote their minds to the demon god. The girls devote their fetuses. Begetting child with the demonic aura is the greatest blessing and honor for female believers. Even pregnancy, which should be blessing received through love between man and woman, is exploited religion. Although they're inferior cultists unable to join the demonic cult's court, demonic cultist is demonic cultist. Finish them all off. Is he telling me to kill that young girl who haven't even grown out of her innocence yet? Murdering people is part of the bad karma that the mighty people of Kyingso who wander across the mundane world inevitably accumulated bed. The act of killing person, regardless of whatever righteousness and chivalry lie behind, is nothing murder. On top of that, modern midget makes it no easier for me to take life. Act merely cutting off the head of living fight with knife was frightening and heart-wrenching for me. Was or during college days, none of friends gathered around the campfire could butcher live chicken, let alone innocent girl. Fools still don't realize how dangerous the demon base start. Very well, experience it for yourself. If you keep traveling straight like this, you'll reach Xinjiang. So what made you take this tough path? I'm heading to the Heavenly Demon Castle. How dare non-believer like mention the Heavenly Demon Castle? You're asking for death. Non-believer. Not servant of the demon god because I haven't been able to accept the eternal fire spirit yet. Venerable Lord of Darkness, the flame of the demonic fire blazing eternally. These people are denying the scarlet soul of mine, not hear the voice of the sincere lowly servant. Could it be that you persistently inquiring about the ritual culture of demonic cultists had planned this act from the very beginning? Even after observing, do still not understand me. Killing people isn't way if people could break through because of eloquence, and whilst this body would already be the self-actualization realm. For I have secured the heavenly word plaque dominated herein, and eaten half of Giant Sea. Has any have been accomplished through martial arts? Nice arts coruscant. Now White Kai is forming both of his hands, ice arts expert who is positioning and bowing his body to Mount Tangshan of Xinjiang, following the ritual rite of ancient divine cults. Good. Any chance could yoik really? The distant past, when the divine cult White, known as the hidden minister divine cult, there was said to be peerless demonic art of extreme yin that even overshadowed the ice arts of the North Sea Navy into said. It was once demonic art of the Nine Yin demonic clan, one of the hidden sinister divine 8 great demonic clans. After the downfall of the hidden sinister divine against their mortal enemy the sword god, another demonic clan returned to the bosom of the divine cult. Allah, I'm she running blood flower of the Yin ghost hall. The heavenly demon's name I revere the return of the Nine Yin demonic clan. Heavenly demon's name I revere the all. Unbelievable, with just superficial knowledge of the North Sea ice arts he came with such trick. Well, now that physical strength is restored, it has become feasible to keep using the ice arts. Well, it's truly honor to personally witness the Yin cult cultivation of the Nine Yin demonic scriptural at. Venerable saint of the Nine Yin demonic clan, could it be that what this humble body is looking now is the freezing demonic self-defense wall dog? I wonder if they genuinely admired Riscorfic Cord or are just flattering me. These inferior cultists remain silent even when they on mission and face death, as long as they believe to be venerable saint from the Nine Yin demonic clan returning to the demonic cult. They'll hold on to this connection to the last. The demonic cult, which is ruled the logic of power, there is nothing bad about is publishing personal connectons with high-ranking venerable saint. Therefore all that was just struggle to stay alive must. Still, how they easily regard me as venerable giant just because of whatever ice arts and the demonic cult's ritual rite give demonstrated. Isn't the title of venerable saint something that only be granted to the cult leader seniors or least elders within the demonic cult? Frustrating fool, do think those should be the words of someone who exposed his self-defensive enhanced kaya. Till others are unrestrained real martial master, the demonic cult's classification, it is equivalent to the ultimate demonic realm. Hence, if accept the eternal fire spirit and officially enter the cult, it's only natural for it to rise through their hierarchy to the rank of venerable saint. What's more, haven't identified yourself as descendant of the demonic clan. Enjoy this please, venerable saint. Take it away. I actually very well know the legend about the Nine Yin demonic clan from the ancient days of the hidden minister divine cult. Martial masters from that clan were said to be heartless and to have atrocious temper without exception. Their demonic cultivation's freezing was potent enough to completely freeze dirty base stars from the central plains with just circle burst of gentle golf force palm. But this big brother, whose preliminary venerable saint strikingly differs. Unlike the followers of the divine cult, even his manner of speaking is got puke. And the way he freaks out about the meat of the horse he rode is cute as well. Just like me before entering the divine cult. Perhaps once he engraves the eternal fire spirit his soul and embraces the sacred fire of the heavenly dim in his heart, all of these pure appearances will disappear instant like melting snow. All scorfic or irreverent thoughts again. O sacred fire, this low servant momentarily harbored deviant feelings up. Flew back, or they not only tear off woman's clothes without any hesitation, but all goid resort to stabbing her with knives. What's divine about this cult? They are just lunatics that must be. These bastards have associated themselves with the demonic cultic. I have to stick to them until we enter the heavenly demon castle. For the sake of disguise as descendant of the Nine Yin demonic clan, but any longer will be dangerous. Idanin. Ah, venerable saint, I'm fine. But I'm not so shut. Fellow followers, take care of all haters if your lips about me being descendant of the Nine demonic clan when you talk to other followers. Who understood venerable saint as command venerable saint. As Gorfekor. Deceiving the lowly cultists is easy, but what about the eyes of their leaders? I need demonic art that will allow me to fool them appropriately. Since he was regally showing off his acting skills, I thought that he had brilliant strategy, but hath demonic arts. Once even this throne tried to study demonic arts to attain the innermost secrets of martial arts. Yet the issue lies the fact that the higher ones master it is the demonic arts, the lesser is humanity within them hidden superpod to see. Was fascinated demonic arts got wrapped that distorted desire and went through severe experience cowboy. This fool has already condensed his void domain, and although he is beginner the field of martial arts, he's unfathomable real martial master who manipulate martial intent. He won't be easily overwhelmed cataclysmic fire right. Anyway, the issue is I know only one demonic art. Would like to learn the demonic divine art. Demonic divine art. Hold on, isn't the word heavenly missing the beginning? Anyway, the issue is I know only one demonic art. Would like to learn the demonic divine art. Demonic divine art. Hold on, isn't the word heavenly missing the beginning? Could it be that demonic cultists call the demon gods lessons the demonic divine art, while people from the central planes use their own nomenclature for the same legendary internal energy cultivation method like the heavenly demonic divine art or the amethyst demonic art? That's right. No wonder we're lecturing me on Mount about the demonic flowers and the flower-splitting pristine constitution. Does this mean have already mastered that martial art? Portion of it is incorporated into heavenly sword supreme divine technique. How on earth? I'm the one who destroyed the happen sinister demonic cult and smashed the myriad demons mound with own hands. Ah yes, and took it while we're at. Was just the pure curiosity of metal artist, moreover the tinting at bow. Demonic divine art was something only this throne who transcended martial soul and became boundless could discover. Even Mount Hewing amethyst divine art, which has eliminated the demonic energy as much as possible, produces much striking appearance. It's horrifying just to imagine the demonic divine art that is the real deal feels like our bluffing hourly. Fool isn't what need just simple demonic energy that mask your heavenly sword supreme divine technique just to reveal that your cultivation base is beyond it. Why learn it pit away? Listen well, enter the cycle of reincarnation, face the recurring circle of heaven and nether. Reject soul to find peace what is lawless and boundless. Find thyself a secluded void. Aishim shred perier kamir vers rolla recurnex have mir or size wine rosso juveler per your salts be exhibis. Let culps for only fuse the tox remove and usually not true suid young be so experience of odd steel or what edless abyss. Sacred fire and short elder sword cut called it demonic flowers, however I don't feel any evil or destructive energy that purple radiance. Yo, is this technique really demonic? Demonic divine art, how don't they call it holy divine? Which on earth is this breath? How did he skip all the stages and break through to the heaven manifesting ethereal cell stage right off the bat? Stages of the demonic divine art: first stage amethyst soul divine flame, second stage obstacle of perpetual transformation, third stage heaven obscuring scarlet demon, fourth flower splitting pristine constitutions, off stage pristine demon unification path, sixth stage heaven manifesting ethereal soul, seventh stage demonic divine realms. It was already astonishing for him to ignite the amethyst soul divine flame as soon as he started cultivating a. But if that weren't enough, he also leapfrogged all the states and entered the heaven manifesting ethereal soul stage. How could this brat who didn't even establish the cycle of perpetual transformation, stage I stage or split the amethyst flower between the heavens and earth, contemplate the endless abyss? The two fragments of amethyst flower that are split between the heaven and earth are unified after a long period of stage meditation, during which they undergo perpetual desperation, madness, trampling, joy, anger, sorrow, and pleasure. Finally detaching from all mundane desires. Even after that, the refined amethyst flower takes decades of consistent devotion to attain the ethereal soul stage. That's the very supreme demonic flower of the demon code, the sacred fire that every demonic cultist reverently worships. Stage. Sacred fire, the highest state of existence that human reach, equivalent to Buddhist enlightenment and Taoist state of transcendency. Despite being human, this brat is only one stage away from reaching the demonic divine realm, which is in fact the realm of Kadha. Is this truly possible? Even I, honored as the most remarkable martial artist of all aces, immersed myself comprehending the demonic divine art for more than 4 decades. Under no circumstances are all these phenomena coincidental, but first we need to address the immediate issue. Go on, hurry up. If left unattended, there will be no way to stop the soul transfer. Wait. What I supposed to do? Develop intense thought, that desire to reunite with the demonic flowers. What? Yeah. This karma worm accumulated the bloodjade up. God were in filial descendant of luncheon from the beginning. Hey, well done, if the one who will bring all calamity to end. Others master sword god. Other man. Other once Sinja. I no longer hear the elder sword god's voice. What is going on? What on earth is this demonic divine art that changed the luncheon bloodjade? The phenomenon I just witnessed, split-second iliac civil to tub. A lot up ecstasy of 3 years of enlightenment, the sword tum. However, heavenly sword supreme divine technique was forcibly engraved into bodied elder sword code. The past, all I had to do was to bring out that power and use it. However, the demonic divine art that I've obtained through the enlightenment of the is completely mine. A voice that you heard. Yes, and if you like. The divine aura of Elder Sword God I witnessed on Mount Had. This is the true internal energy cultivation method of gods. The difference between the superficially displayed internal energy cultivation method and the one realized through self-enlightenment is significant. Had I received the heavenly word supreme divine techniques, Ugm writings and soul and blood principles from Elder Sword God right from the start, I might have reached this realm even quickly. Although the reborn heavenly demon's power is unknown to me, feel like I won't lose no matter what. Hook away. What is this hollowness heart? Mount letter. Have I really lost connection with elder ancestors? Elder kin manages loads of admonishments. Other one seeing cast soft voice. Venerable mean older brother, we finally arrived. Heavenly demon castle. It this wait, is this thing really called door? How on earth are they supposed to open and close something like? Not only that, 100,000 demonic cultists, not the estimation is probably underrated. People from the Central Plains were clearly mistaken about the number of demonic cultists, as they gay demonic cultivation spans 1,000 years. This group has preserved its culture for aces. What kind of potential strength could come from its long tradition and history? Go. What I'm seeing now might be just the tip of the iceberg. What up? Heavenly demon. She's goddess. Goddess woman. Is it because of the diverse patterns engraved on her face? The appearance is clearly masculine, but he's woman, huh? Does the fact that demonic cultists refer to her as goddess mean that the possesses something extraordinary too? There are no saying that she has mastered martial arts. Then what ability does they have? What's the ability of the goddess? She hears of Raman's voice. Raman. Other sword god told me about that existence. The absolute highest demon within the doctrine of demonic cultists, literally legendary being. Raman was said to be the dark spiritual self of the light deity who created the universe, fiend of the annihilation calamity, born with the fate of destroying the world. That woman hear fiend's voice. Oh, what's more, does it mean that God really exists? A human being who hears the voice of God. Even in the modern era there were many fake religious leaders who made many claims. Are saying that those who whisper such boasts and lies have dominated these many demonic cultists for 1,000 years. If all these people have been deceived for long, wouldn't it be to get an original purpose was to confirm the appearance of the heavenly demon? But with all these immense crowded desires concentrated one place, if they use that power to trample on Jiangsu, Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce won't be safe either. If possible, I prevent it here. Listen, followers of the divine cult. She's not just ordinary shrine maiden. Here now the ones descended. Manhwa is in Manhattan. More mana. Stem followers the divine. Here now the one has descended. The one mentioned, the goddess, must undoubtedly be the heavenly demon, in other words the demon god, but where? Eller. Ark, mighty Lord, thou who shalt chasten the world its entirety, revered demon god, sovereign of the myriad demons' palace. The prophecy's moon shadow hath reached its zenith. Attend to the plea of this humble servant, love. Demon gold, you have chosen to be engulfed the sacred fire's embrace. Arise and lift thine head high. No way the chosen one, prophecy is Meluk, the one to burn the sacred fire's embrace. As the sword god said, the chosen person becomes sacrifice. Their heart is cut out, blood is squeezed and sprinkled onto the sacred fire. Riser Ikor Cotton. But look, was passing connection. She's really nothing more than follower of the demonic clip. Assigning significance to her death is unnecessary. Then has whole body heated as if I'd have measles. Does she really not care about dying? This is crazy. This doesn't make any sense. She's still immature girl. What does that little girl, the prime of her youth, dreaming and harboring ambitions, know about death? Well, I'm ready to burn the sacred fire. Uma. Ipiats. Is your God covet near life? If your God is such narrow-minded being, doesn't that also make the lives of hundreds of thousands gathered here insignificant? I'd obey God's word. Everything the divine cult goes per the demon god's will. You idiots, not your demon god. What this lowly servant caught glimpse of is undoubtedly the sacred fire, demonic jade. So how could date your own venerability? Is the sacred fire demonic jade? Elder Sword Cut clearly stated that the sacred fire demonic jade is unique prodigy of the demon code item that symbolizes the heavenly demonic divine cult itself. The stat mean tablogen debit treasure rooted in coal horsepower cobbled it way to dengo this awesome bid me greater tat. A perfect sacred fire only be awakened. The sacred fire demonic jade demon god haven't already revealed your divine lyra through the demonic divine art. Have mercy, demon go all haul the true owner of sacred five quad oldest. Descend dirty terra terrananto. Don't tell me on the way insane. Stone tablet having graphs densely engraved on it, and besides those graphs are mathematical notations, Korean, even the handwriting. This stone tablet undoubtedly belongs to the creator of the sword town Mekkiki of the snout, cause mom saw sikat axke circa to I on me mornsen in a cock sizel view a kim wire more pal. Lord Afka Galata, we servants of the divine cult offer this heavenly demon triple sword to the demon god from the prophecy. Set demon triple sorry. One of a kind sword technique rumored as the legendary technique of the demon god that even Elder Sword God only heard of without experiencing himself. The demon god was martial artist who lived. But what exactly is this stone tablet? The handwriting feels thoroughly meticulous, as if it were stamped out Mulvey real-esque. A case Vilna. Angel Korean alphabets, it's definitely modern handwriting written angel, just like the sword tum. Sword technique completely different from the heavenly sword flow. Such thing be unleashed with human body riscorfic or flawless lunacy focused solely on attack and destruction. Demonic divine art, the heavenly demon triple sword is sword technique that be unleashed only those who have engraved the perpetual sacred fire on their entire body. If the limitless internal energy of the demonic divine art is not supported, all will entangle, ultimately leading to death. Just like the two halves of decalcomania, the heavenly demon triple sword perfectly complements the demonic divine art. Based solely on the calculations of its sheer destructive power, the heavenly demon triple sword is expected to surpass the sword god's heavenly sword flow. However, this sword maneuver discounts the future. Even with the power of the demonic divine art, I am not confident ability to fully unleash the heavenly demon triple sword. It feels like pouring out everything of the demon god, just 3 strikes. The might of the heavenly demon triple sword is shout exaggeration, unprecedented. This martial art surely stems from the word tum. Other words, the remains of the tomb are far older than I thought. Is it just that the eras which the sword god and demon god discovered these relics of modern people were then done the roots of martial arts of both the sword god and demon code extend for a modern person of ancient times? Oh, what on earth did that modern person do? The history of Muriel? Why then another modern guy who happened to learn their martial art like the protagonist of Fate? Is this where I'm destined to be? Have I come to this distant heavenly demon castle not through own will but guided some grand force of fate? Does even simple intention to save young girl fall within the path predetermined some divine? If such thing existed the first place, I would have been born as the Khan of Tycoon. Modern times past life was nothing but story of frustration and failure. Life without shred of lucky. When I finally thought life was worth living, father passed away. And once I considered myself adult, mother followed him, juggling between construction sites and delivery jobs. I struggled for years, but couldn't pass the lowest grade civil service examination. Girlfriend and friends all left, while only weariness of life and longing for family remained. Even after reincarnating Muriel, I initially had no intention of living way deep in. Now then the bucktail, i.e. just willingness to do best to earn that damn money. Chosen Godsky, I refuse. And you two fanatics of the demonic cult, he'll say it again. Oh, and no means the demon god you've been waiting for. Still, your grace, please scold the pity of your lowly servants. Even model of heavenly demon, please exterminate you lowly servants, the sacred fire. It's creepy these freaking fanatics have wax whiling Jo Hwi can't all this, I ensure. Shut up. One last warning, never come looking for me again. Not set foot outside the land of Xinjiang. If I catch even breeze of your damn activity, the Central Plains sand, I'll gather all under this altar and kill every single one of with the heavenly demon tribal sword offered to me. We do everything as demon god wills, lowly servants do nothing. Crazy bitch. Spare the kid's life as the demon god wills. From today what is renamed to the divine, let all the gathered followers enter it. If everyone can't be accepted, expand the divine. Excuse me, but that entails huge expanse. Our disobeying the heavenly demon's order is their way for the archpriest to control inferior cultists without closing the castle's door. It is divine word of the heavenly demon. Has there ever been divine word? The history of the divine cult that didn't come tried to do you wish for his will to become reality or not? Who doesn't know the greatness of divine word? But that will mean destruction for a divine cult. Clearly the demon god despises the current divine cult. Does the archpriest want to inquire about the reason? No though. Last hope everything is as the sacred fire will ski oxos install me jadak very vic I mail the sacred fire will stay that is a fort ass. All skurikraha. Since learning the demonic divine art, no matter how much I immerse myself, understanding intent, internal energy and mental power don't seem to depleted. Feeling despair over the vast geography of the Central Plains, the early days of reincarnation, I reproach those authors for creating protagonists capable of swiftly flying from Sichuan to Anil. Oh well. I'm sorry now, I'm the one flying like that. With the speed it should only take minutes to from Seoul to Susan. If I could back, I would be able to enjoy life without feeling envious of Ben's war. Your heart'll act so sicky. Weak ladder. Fond of the Tang clan's curtilage. Greetings, young warrior Jo Hwi. I'm Tang Baker, the Outer Court Chief Patrol. I would like to see your patriarch. He is eagerly expecting you. Please come with me without delay. Adia patriarch. It patriarch. Given that Tank Mo is martial master at the terminal stage of the unrestrained realm, shouldn't it be normal for him to already sense that strong indication of presence? Oh, myths must have revealed another inadequacy, the Tang clan's secret techniques to young warrior job inadequacy. With secret techniques which are based on manipulating poison and hidden weapons are martial arts that demand enormous concentration. What harms both the opponent and oneself is naturally useless. That reminds me of the obscuring flamboyant rainfall. Could it be that one of your secret techniques enhances the brain's computing power? How is that possible? The human brain is a mysterious thing. If excessively developed one aspect, another may wither off. You be undefeatable within certain sphere, beyond that your senses become dull, right? That never mind, I feel completely exposed. What unexpected irony, despite using hidden weapons, the Tang clan seems highly vulnerable to assassins are writing down all that. Excuse me, it's just habit to document everything important. As the heavenly demon appear. What's happening inside the heavenly demonic castle? There is no heavenly demon, just consider them all exterminated. Heavenly demon castle. Yes, exactly. The castle is exterminated. Did the Pyramalians move them in time? Just where do they think the heavenly demon castle's territory? We would have definitely heard rumors if expeditionary force was mobilized across the Rudgingham province, across the desert, heading to the far west of Xinjiang, where the Lilian ancient mountain lies. Well, it wasn't some kind of war that broke out. Think of it as if their whole castle is state of extermination or even sealing. Don't believe me, right? Not to look it from perspective, doesn't it seem absurd? I've experienced the severity of those poisonous bastards from the Sichuan branch of the demonic cult countless times. Yet you're saying they just got exterminated, those who have stood as firm as rock for 1,000 years. Fine, have been reconnoitering the Sichuan branch all this while, hasn't you? Was their single soul sight? Don't demolish that branch of the heavenly demon castle, then plant the Tang clan's flag there right away. Just simple takeover to find out if there is any reaction from those demonic cult scum or not. Take over the Sichuan branch. Well, does the Tang clan's second to non-poisonous lineage tremble the fear of possible consequences, or scared? If not, let's raise the Sichuan branch to the ground, shall we? What are worried about when those bastards? How does someone who disappeared for 3 months know much about the situation? Sichuan, can I really trust you? Goddamn, are used to being fooled. I'm the patriarch. Decision determines the fate of the clan. Well, now the decision to demolish the Sichuan branch is to you, patriarch. Next on the list is when and how iron or sand meat. I suggest signing contract. I'll inform the steward about this matter, discuss it with him. Is this like narcotic from the narcotic clan, noble martial artist with no control over these things? Entrusting business that involves thousands or tens of thousands of gold coins annually to the steward. It's even better to have him as the other party. What unwise decision to set wolf to guard the sheep, patriarch Helen. Understood then, I steward. Oh, then what about the heavenly ice spirit? You've already notified the venom dragon manor to make arrangements. The among us 5 yangs, more than that isn't possible. Though if you realize its value, you'll have no choice to admit that we've shown utmost sincerity. The Tang clan never forgets gratitude or resentment. I know it better than anyone. Later, it'll also send gift to your patriarch. I look forward to it. Nanjing branch of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. That's impossible. Can't take out more from Heat's inventory. Even now the affiliated residents of here are showing signs of rioting. But what else be done to appease the military headquarters Jiangxi? I've already told that all of their low-ranking officers insist on the food from the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Didn't I barely manage to quell the soldiers' appetite? What will I do if you say now that it's impossible? Isn't the price for the black caramel water and meat-wrapped bread 5 or 6 times higher than that of decent dishes? Say, how many do ordinary soldiers get to afford to like that daily? That's all because of that crazy General Yaklimsk. I saw him tipsy after several bottles of icy cold liquor, boasting to his subordinate soldiers that they could enjoy our food for months. There is no way General of his word will go back on what he said. Perhaps he's bitterly regretting it himself now. No wonder the amount of food seemed to for best 100 officers, and now it turns out that he is asking for supplies for his soldiers too. A new way situation where General Yak Lyman has personally sent letter demanding a checkmate move. Our only choice is to accept it. As can't be helped, I guess. Reduce the Dark Heaven Association's share 1/3. Not can't. Shadow is kind. Falker, maybe we should cut off your antidote supplies. Cut off, you immoral brats. It doesn't make difference whether I die from poison or the association handle a ka. Here the old goes again. But most immoral brats the world don't know that the young should respect the old. Hell, that's not for to say pathetic geezer who spent his whole life hoping behind shadows and prowling around someone else's back. Darn it, there he goes again. Shit. You take me, shadow asking for pushover, I kid. Cleans your eyes and to find me, kudos. That old pervert is probably going to hide and sneak on meeting again, then report to his leader. After that the 8 kings and their subordinates will in threatening to put spoke the wheel of business. Chairman Jo Hwi. Now, I'll come telekinesis on human. And not just ordinary one, the shadowless king whose nearly divine sublime spectre steps and invisibility technical alone were enough to make him one of the 8 kings. Who's this old man are you hiding here all? He was dispatched the Dark Heaven Association. You release your worries as well as the old man. Dark Heaven Association. Do you want to die? Forgive me. Get lust ya. Let's resume the meeting. Vice Chairman Leiko, please give brief report on the recent events. To say. Yes. Before it felt like we were close friends of the same age, but facing him now gives me impressions similar to that of the highest authorities within Murim. You have handled it quite well. However, there are a few disappointing points. The Amon Patriarch have dispatched martial artists whose faces are unknown, right? Yet Vice Chairman Jekyll's report doesn't contain word about using them. With their help you could have significantly reduced the damage from the local ruffians even without being aware of the Dark Heaven Association. See? What happened to Brother Amon's perceptiveness? Nothing, it's just the Dark Heaven Association always deploys its 8 kings. Since we're absent we had no formidable expert on our side to match them. Not the Dark Heaven Association I'm asking couldn't reduce the damage. Called trivial conflicts. I'm sorry too. Then again, it's highly commendable that you completed the exploration of the coal deposits and proceeded to mine coal. The timing is perfect. Really well done, group leader Payne. Thanks, but what do you mean perfect timing? Come here all of you. Wait, Sadu. Iron or much. Train of small carts with no insight. And the animal pulling them are not horses but mules, actual mules. Oh god, it's a ponte from Sichuan. This volume will come once every half months. Now we get to produce the beams, I mean steel frames, don't we? You not, that's too much to digest. As far as I remember, complained about the lack of iron ore from the ingot workshop. Even so, such volumes are too unto what will get it done. And cut them off. Pardon, what? We're halting all supplies to the Dark Heaven Association. Since they keep acting like rabid dogs they must be tamed. And cut them off. Pardon, what? We're halting all supplies to the Dark Heaven Association. Since they keep acting like rabid dogs they must be tamed. All supplies of goods destined for the Dark Heaven Association have been halted. However, unlike the previous instance when they went into rage foaming the mouth the slightest decrease the amount, this time there has been no response from them all. It seems like they're cooking something densely positioned. The martial artists dispatched from the Amon clan on each roll got it. Now that we have secured large amount of coal, Manager Lee and I were discussing the design of huge blast furnace supplying all the Dark Heaven Association share to the military headquarters. We further solidify our position. Jiangxi. Another matter is the delivery of the mic on the rocks and black caramel water to the Claim Alliance. Even if I blind eye to the black caramel water, what about this obligation to offer the mic on the rocks for free? I'm sorry. Now, it's fine if bottle of alcohol appease the government's highest official. Jiang, it's decent investment. The thorniest thing is that we're facing situation where our ice cold liquor and black caramel water are insufficient. Build the meat proud bread and black caramel water and bring it to different quantity level. We need steady supply of pre-cooked ingredients. Along with this, the Jo Clan's brewery will be renamed to Jo Clan's Liquors and will adopt the steelworks distribution of labor, increasing the current production of the icy cold liquor dozens of times. Domination will cover the entire Jiangxi. If there's surplus, we pioneer other sales routes with Scorfix sort. The nearest province is Hubris. He's planning something crazy again. Your self-talk is upsetting, you know. May I also know the details? Sure thing, Vice Chairman. We big boom on, you know what's the cherry on top when rolling with big pro. Jo I help aren't tired of Inuktitut. Can you chug his top self ice cold liquor for free whenever voice feeling it? How man folks bowling us and king say to savor is kin to prosperity. He pinking slamming that cup down too quickly, says the pot to the kettle. Fuck off, duckweed. The chief and the workers different leagues. Not suit you get promoted. Eat pasty wish, that's right. Where's young warrior paying Riscorfic or Burp? You're siding with those men who look alike, aren't you? It's about siding with humans like us, got it? Besides, isn't it strange to see her as woman? What? What's the point of accumulating power harming people? Or giving your humanity for the sake of such inhumane heretical martial art? Don't be ridiculous. What's so inhumane and heretical about sharing just little blood? This area, not if it were the amongst territory, don't even doubt it would personally escort to the Pyram alliances. I will do thing to your comrade. I'm ready. Let me clarify your situation, Exon. I, as you who thirst for human blood, are no different from the southern prison blood demon. Honor, I'm so honored someone mentioned his woman alongside the southern prison blood demon. Of crazy wish does she admire someone who used to blood suck random. The mood is ruined, he'll go now. Solve gone too far, keep it down, even though I don't know about him, it might be dangerous. That pathetic cuss dangerous for me, poisonous seductress rolls gorfic for else. Killing intent what? Ill. Imperial heaven slash. Shit, that those are just illusions, and maybe stop shouting the name of your stupid swings. If it comes to that, just stick it to your head and walk around. Look, me and the master of the Amon Clan. Come by stars, he'll kill Ali renewed die the blast. Form 8 heavenly this. It'll. Shit, those were illusions, toothless corfic were. EJ. So. Wasn't you? Elaine, no matter what, you're still the level of young prodigies robot. We're here to brat our elders from the Black Moon Special Forces. He's the guy who was exerting pressure even before his master, the demonic sickle king, now quaking with nerves. Step back. To address the disciple of the demonic sickle kind who holds the rank of the dark assassin as brat, he is the heavenly assassin. If the others are as well, we're as good as dead. To ascend to the rank of the heavenly assassin, being the transcended realm, is fundamental. And what's more, it is said that some among them have even reached the unrestrained realm. I'd already get 20 figures. They dead set on it, really, the least thanks to iron the poison eternal armored body withstand. Hurry up, brother Amon, call big brother his Riscorfekor. Outrageous soul. Show back to the enemy me the sword expert who mastered the sovereign sword. One if you want. Si su mischief sai, ishurani lai. Si she betty nan sheet night die. After all, renowned clan is renowned for reason. Watch out, what makes Black Moon Special Forces formidable is not just individual strength. Auscorfic 4. Eelus issue. Edio. Thak Nubak. Are weaker than I thought, big brothers. Tate. Is that woman saying right now that there are 20 heavenly assassins who have reached at least the transcended realm? Wakoakas. Emma. Us that wish. Is that the true martial essence retorcor? While I haven't experienced pressure as intense as Jo Hwi showed, it's clear I'll be initial sign of the unrestrained realm. What the? In Gamut is rather young and promising talent, almost unknown giant fan. Even within Orthodox sects is such woman the entrance of the unrestrained realm, which even I haven't been able to reach. What's with that stupid expression? Well, perhaps he doesn't know the special features of the blood snake's soul art, or reminiscing about the blood of that unrestrained martial master I drink back then still sends waves of ecstasy through entire body. Are both your minds clear? Lobster acting Black Moon Special deadly sin equivalent to treason. Herschel is cleared as it, don't you? Crazy bitch. Talk, this is Average and dog calling me crazy bishop bly. Sub makovi tediasta. Sock. Roljini ketoa. Such rookie. As corfic sword. Si strasum upsoles. Or blego tremble. Merges. Oh. Alter. It's still the 7 wickedly venomous whip is this immense wide-ranging whip technique is martial art best suited to confront multiple opponents. Kill that bitch first. Mas still kaka. Their combined slaughter art goes without any superfluous movement. That's dangerous. Wait, how? Locking it with external martial arts is the best. Let me use your for second risk or fix sword shoulder to. Is it? See lucky Ellis's. Bloodlight overlapped. Oh, a real bitch wedding. That's what I was worried about. The 7 wickedly venomous whip's unique defensive lash it maximizes the advantages of whip and serves as perfect counter to the flying dancer's technique. Adi. That among brat he is curbing poison with internal energy while persistently observing the situation through his glaring eyes. You Sancho. That bastard has viperous expression as if he ready to leap out any moment. And that muscular guide. Steam indicator of extreme external martial arts is rising all over his body. Lastly, that crazy poisonous seductress. Retreat. Flight incoming where wise what? Fuck, what's wrong with life? I've been branded absolute traitor. Who did you retort for? Nah, colleagues, huh? Not so sending the prison is off the table. Yam, hurry, bring him to the Chamber of Commerce. Ew. Yam, hurry, bring him to the Chamber of Commerce. Would this amount be enough? Yes, of course it would. Considering how strongly the white snow divine energy reacts to the slightest touch of the chilled air, this amount is actually abundant. There is no way the Tank clan would have provided it generously. I hence Salwin swears the Ice clan's name to repay this favor of yours. Never mind, it's all part of the deal now. I don't have to worry about Ice anymore, right? Of course not. With this amount you'll definitely be able to achieve the realm of the Ice body. Hey. He'd protecting you while you break through. Let's strike while the iron is hot and begin straight away. Yes. A Rouse Corfex sword. How? Eat brother Jo his. What's with their look? Now is the moment of life or death. Great achievement Holdo. Missing it die to Kai deviation will be lifelong regret. Ethel. Hold back. Yeah. Congratulations on your great achievement, Lady Han. Thank you. Was it the Dark Heaven Association? Why is your eye for 3 days act? The antidote for the invisible poison you've been consuming every 15 days is none other than the Vitality True Pills. Vitality True Pills nutritional supplement from. In Mimo sect we've had to endure much just because of mere nutritional supplement. Starting now we will cut all ties to the Jo clan's Keber Commerce and take all their workplaces. From the beginning, granting the land near Poyang Lake to the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce for free has been part of grand strategy that will be completed, eventually devouring the developed commercial district they worked go hard on. A sincerity class restaurant. Above all, the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce is the first to break the promise of guaranteeing half of the exclusive rights. The agreement hasn't even lasted for half years, let alone 3. How foolish it I to give the opponent the justification to act first. The world of Blanche. Unbelievably lackluster way of dealing with association which bears the fame of the 3 heavenly dominions. Yes. The Dark Heaven Association's warehouses have all been moved to Zhejiang, and the only one to believe is that Costmaster Baster. Even if that brat claims to be unfathomable real martial master, he cannot do anything now. Even if he wants to hit, and there's nothing to him. Association leader, the Black Moon Special Forces have returned for but they failed. Don't tell me they were unable to handle 3 or 4 mere young prodigies of Orthodox sects. For what damn reason did it fail? That's because of the sudden intervention of the vile, sickle and poisonous seductress. Lao sickle poisonous seductress, aren't they disciples of the poisonous whip-playing kind and demonic tickle? Did those idiots mingle with youngsters from orthodox sects and end going off the rails? Still, they should be the transcendent realm best. So what did the Black Moon Special Forces retreat just because those brats stepped in? Does that even make sense? They say the poisonous seductress displayed the combat might have unrestrained realm expert. Unrestrained realm expert mirror into who was just dosely killer became equal rank with the 8 kings overnight, huh? She must have consumed the blood of martial artists. I may bet. I'll assign a special assassination phantom squad to you. Martial unit under the leader's direct command consisting of the best martial masters within the Dark Heaven Association. Cobb, thank you for your favor, leader. Ascorficor. Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. This is quite blood serious. It's case of severe poisoning combined with excessive use of internal energy. Any response from the medical sect? I send carrier pigeon, so we should receive it soon. Let's wait a little longer. Dan Yoke is the space star, the only patient I'm paying to. You're done detoxing. What's with all the drama from someone with only external injuries? Still, isn't this too discrimination? Sha would have done except dip into drinks the in for days. Shit, that's nonsense. Okay. Can't see these blisters? They show how much legwork I've been putting lately. Ounce recruiting stoner masons and carpenters, no less than 60 of them. Away. What's taking Lady Hen long? It's been 12 hours since she went with Jane Orion to fill the ice storage every workplace, so they should have arrived already. In Garlic. What's up? Lady Hen hasn't returned. Go check that. We still wanna should I? I'll let taste blood. Ill love. Order pint roughly. As you command, boss. I'll let taste blood. Ill love. Order pint. As you command, boss. Oh. Leave us, dear caught. Damn, you are hitting me. Stay inside. Where you bastards? Hiding won't help, must be on the treat-up's job. Isanakamok. The whore where hiding crawl out rally. Ascorficor. Sleep at indeed. Special assassination phantom squad. Messiah. Shit, it seems like misfortune outweighs good today. Long time no see. Dread, I can't handle the situation alone. To the jerks from unorthodox sect representing 1/3 of the 3 heavenly dominions only know how to ambush. Set your asses ready to catch beating. The purpose of those who talk big front of the enemy is obvious. Want to buy time. It will work on this king. What? Say it again. All affiliated workplaces were simultaneously attacked. Suspicious groups retort core. Even the among martial artists who were secretly protecting us have all died. What about the losses? As far as give confirmed, Chief Stone Mason, Nam Chronic and brewery owner Yet Yongs are dead. Many employees from every workplace have also died, and Manager Liu John is nowhere to be found. His condition is unclear. Manager left. He's person capable of expanding the steelworks dozens of times, even absence, and the most valuable executive who contributed lot to establishing the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. Was it mistake to rush things? Strength doesn't matter. I'm alone. There are only 6 colleagues who could be considered martial masters guarding the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. I should have encased the narcotic clan, further weakened the Dark Heaven Association's power, and then acted. But there's no use regretting what has already happened. If the Black Heaven Association sporadically attacks, overwhelming us with their superior martial masters, we have only one solution. As of now, the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce getting all its business. Summon everyone who has survived to the chambers right away. Dispatch the papal as soon as possible. Information network used medieval times, wherein individual messengers traveling either on foot were all understood. Horseback relate documents and messages detailing potential invaders, their weapons, speed of process at. When hungry wolf pack begins to hunt, the sheep mustn't scatter but stick together to survive. Sine. Now laying all on a sheep are safe, the shepherd pulls out gun and begins to hunt the wolves. Why is chairman legal? Yes. When all members gather, please deploy the best formation can. Elder brother is still playing like since his realm is higher than mine. He'll ask him. All Scorfic court he'll surely help. Expenses for the formation stones and array items are on. He'll properly rip you off. Rip off? If I gave the lives of thousands of employees with the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce, it's worth more than gold. If a representative job shouldn't get yet the poison, I've had hard time suppressing spread. I heard everything. Quickly go to lady hand. Don't overdo it. Are telling the sovereign clans to be burden for his fellow now. Speaking informally to your clan's representative, got now. Even the state I protect myself. The Lake clan's formation will be deployed here soon. Also response from the medical sect is expected to be received within 3 days. Brother Mom, you survive or die hands for real. Young Swordlord. That's much better. It's much better when aren't like firmly orthodox nerd. Brother Amon. That's better too. It's better when you aren't like firmly stuck up orthodox nerd. Brother Amon. Snapping force. How your body seems quite sturdy, boy. Even after being struck, the bloody stiff whip of the skin your arm is still placed. While whip dominate this space and is distinguished its sharp switching moves ability, it also has the shortcoming of being easily restricted. Evade. Top Kurt, you'll finish off. Blame yourself, unrestrained real martial artist all you want, but don't belittle the great mountain spirit rhetoric core box. Watch out. Heaven dealt true martial get. Aliceborn. Supreme Buddles Mount Loughton. And I. Stop him. Hilltop. Second form. Fortwise shall seem conserve range. Oyaki. As Orphicor. I think least 3 of ribs are shattered. Use that aside, the profoundness of the explosive power even caused internal injuries. This green hornet's dangerous too. The Mater Tade. A lot below. He's overstretched himself too. Now that he's used every bit of his true, he's indeed done for. But then is that brat grinning. Embrace the ice, bitches. 15 minutes, act 15 minutes. The fact that she could transmit it means her breakthrough had reached its last grace. It's more challenging to fight with thorough calculations, buying her those 15 minutes. Oh. You win me back? Ace burst. Head and Batteria Brudice. As Korfekroku. The most uneasy part is about Han Selwyn. If anything happens to her huge efforts and plan to expand the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce, the Kiangse will go down the toilet for real. Since she drove celestial cloud carriage, they must definitely be somewhere near the Imperial Road, but the further race towards, the more offenses there are all around. It's not just few places within sensory range where signs of life are detected. I'm sure the employees of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce are dying there one. It feels like I'm being forced into making choice. They ask. Han Selwyn is valuable talent but goes with Hangarayon. Besides, both of them are people of Kiangsu who have mastered profound martial arts. On top of that, Han Selwyn has even reached the unrestrained realm, hasn't Chen? Again time the Poyang Lake Commercial District, thousands of company members are desperately waiting for rescue too. Considering the number of lives that be saved, even agonizing over it is in this point, I have no choice but to pray for Han Selwyn and hang a right on to be safe. Please just stay alive. Sabe spare me. Charming weep chairman. Employees Ledo Yin Chang Hun. Are alright have been. We were lucky enough to escape us chairman called names. Quickly check the shops please, alas many of colleagues have died. All move to the branch office rhetoric where the place will be protected, the legal clan's formation hurry on the double please. What incredible martial art chairman has ears, those fuckers please kill them alley. All move to the branch office, the place will be protected, the legal clan's formation hurried on the double please. What incredible martial art where chairman has those fuckers please kill them alley really. Ew. Good job, we're done with all the base starts here. Jo Clans United Express every. Next is the Jo Clans in press on. Yeah. That's Battlefield Commander Iniquitous Soul Slayer Karam. That intent art everyone, the ghost masked base start has appeared. Today's mission has been solely tactical, aimed luring at the ghost mask of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce foe. Finally it's accomplished. You'll be dealt with the association leader and 8 kings. We will retreat and handle the remnants. What? Iniquitous Soul Slayer Karam, who was appointed the battlefield commander, the main hall, was unrestrained real martial master and assassin who had the privilege of discussing important matters with the association leader person. Exotic sort, someone imposing like him turned into pooled blood before even having the chance to draw his sword. The flare he just shot from here, what did it signal? It was meant to indicate the appearance of the ghost mask. The ghost mask. So the reason for killing so many people was just to lure me out. Please spare life. Alone. Lati. Despite heart simmering with deep desire to kill. Though the act of killing seems so casual, it's like reawakening. Not duck to do for a long time. Just little while ago it was so detestable. Is it because of the demonic? Well, so be it. It just feels like cutting off weaknesses. Jo Clans United Delivery Express. As Gorfikor. Ovla. What I'm holding is flare that signals to halt the retreat and resume the attack on all the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce shops. Unless split your body into hundreds, there's no way to stop them. The association leader and 7 kings help, but where is the 8th king? We've already tracked all your movements, so it's the tactic's essence to complete the task without leaving any potential sources of trouble. Tracking movements, he must be implying external attack. It can't be legal. Run them on Anglo or Inyaho, who were with me shortly before. Therefore he either means Anglo Ride-on and Han Selwyn, who are traveling through the Imperial Road, or it may be Usangria who went out for a drink fit of anger. However, they're more likely to be after Lady Hand. Attaching one of the 8 kings to Usangria would be waste of manpower. The shadowless king who espied on countless meetings must have reported to the association leader how important Han Selwyn is to the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. A real surprise. Who would have thought that the martial master behind that mask was the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce chairman himself? To think would become an unfathomable martial master such young age with situation where the history of Jiang needs to be rewritten. I'm not keen on the idea of killing the Among Clan's representative. It's still premature to case big accident involving the Among base starts. Still one signal flare from me and the massacre will resume. Your Ice Princess be dangerous situation as well. This is ultimatum, have no option but to accept it. Association leader, we must kill that brat. He's going to become massive threat for us. Can't you see how the space start has devoured Jiang Si? He's the best under the terms of competence and equally cunning mind. Besides, considering his advancement to the unfathomable realm, aren't even his martial arts peerless? Nah, killing him now wouldn't be good, Ali. What will become of this claim if this crazy brat gets at least 20 years older? Razor eye for Durham will be called Sangria instead. Purim Congregation martial artists. Sangria congregation of businessmen with him as the ruler, of course. Are sure to kill him. Half of us will have to die. No or zip words Barak feel chakta anafakbul clay chat on to katamin tira janji ales larfobek egg. I qua hold of meteors who again delayed armed entire Momo at Saint Great Heaven a Chromian Sea Acre for. Lo that base start is he so strong. Truth be told the one with spine-chilling sensation trembling fear the most is me. That divine lyra be glimpsed only the martial masters of the unfathomable realm. And not the unrestrained ones. Young punk before us is putting such immense presents. Immediate repayment of 1,000 gold coins written out to never mention the maternal connection with the imperial family against to hand over all workplaces to the Dark Heaven Association and disappeared again herein. Addition to disclose every recipe of the Jo Clan Sincerity Restaurant and Brewery. No mention of the steelworks. Is this the last vestige of your conscience? What was that? Don't tell me that colossal energy until now wasn't. Isurakararg. A long history of Jiangsu. Several martial arts have deviated from conventional martial practices. The martial arts of the three gods are much legendary realm that they need no separate comparison or no. Except for them the most overwhelming one is obviously the White Ice Divine Palm, also known as the North Wind Divine Ability. Ofut. Oinanto. Where they come for faster updates. Ofut. Oyan. Afhai. Essence kai that dramatically exceeds imagination is penetrating in arts. All I does summon every bit of internal energy and endlessly fight back against this extreme. Impossible everyone. After. Are alright. Yeah, alright. Cheh. What the hell is this martial art disaster? How could someone with such slender body, delicate hands and pretty face freeze to death so many martial masters of the Dark Heaven Association with mere palm move? What pity, it seems I don't deserve to be her mate. Oh, just moment of brief admiration is enough to bring honor to the clan. Till the Muri. The harmony between Ngao and New Bangkok, breaking the ice with agile maneuvers is genuinely dazzling, as if they've been practicing coordinated attacks for ages with perfect chord. The land hair movements seem perfectly calculated beforehand. These fuckers were observing us. Proving yourselves to be assholes from the unorthodox faction, huh? Yeah. Escaping is one of the 8 kings of the Dark Heaven Association who moments ago suppressed me with godlike divine alma, now fleeing without hesitation. Oshus. Don't these unorthodox bastards have any sense of pride? Yeah. Urfa, you are free to break just the ice layer without harming the body. The whip technique of poisonous whips laying king is indeed unparalleled among the 8 kings. Hurry, we are retreating. Whoa, what is all this? Fucking ass, what's with your high spirits? After hide and watch your comrades bite the dust. Strew off, don't know what happens if you move recklessly. This scaffold dying. We were waiting for chance resort core. So you're like those unorthodox fuckers cooing off. Your mate's body was being turned into rags and still didn't come out a shoulder. Sorry. Let me teach what the orthodox spirit is. Fuck, aren't rat from the bandits yourself. It's been long time since I quite asked show. Here, don't be too hard on him. He's the one who rushed over without even fishing his drink because you. What are doing anyway? Who's down this bloodthirsty bitch? If dust cat let be wasted nah. Bitch is going to strike to the very unfathomable realm Xi. As the entire area around the Poing Lake is ablaze. We should dash off. However, I've lost appetite. Let's go. I couldn't even sense that brat's intent rising. What was that? The intent art of that brat avoided. Iosame. That's rhetoric core. But more yes it. Sword god, he's descendant of the sword god. What? Mean descendant of the strongest among the 3 gods. Retreat. Shurcha. Ta shubber short ran. Movement. I retort core. Wibble catalyst and suppress. Seshu bershavegi. Movement. Fervently citrus subregion. Yeah. Too late. L. Say. All lost. Even after the Kilkan once and for all, so the unrestrained are still formidable, using heavenly demonic divine art of them unfathomable realms. Will withdraw from Jiangxi, take over all our businesses. I must save the remaining kings. If everyone is here, the Dark Heaven Association's core will crumble. What about after withdrawing to Xijing? Those who were feasting almost to the point of bursting their stomachs survive sudden starvation. I see through your intentions. Let's clear away the Jo clan's chamber of commerce and split Kingsay half. As before, you'll to the vile Heaven League or Green Forest bandits suggesting alliances, won't you? Announce that to Kiangsu, the name of the Dark Heaven Association's leader. Such empty words be overturned any time. Besides, you've killed too many people on side. Sadder. You bullet escape 6-0. Large arrow powerful. Even now there are non-stop screams of employees dying agony. Now is not the time to track the enemy, but to first take care of the Jo clan's chamber of commerce. Also, thus did all the 8 kings come here. How is that their leader's attire? So even the Dark Heaven's leader fell. What about Chief Hang? He's on his way. Severely injured. And you? I'm okay. Don't think about playing vampire, instead focus on recovering the chamber. I'll check the shops on the east side of Poyang Lake. You guys go north, Lady Hand. You search for the injured the west, certainly. Yes, I'll do that. Member of the Special Forces under the Pyram Alliance, lone chilling. I can't believe the leader of the Dark Heaven Associate lost just 3 seconds. Moreover, what he mentioned was undoubtedly the legendary Sword God. If the chairman of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce is the Sword God's descendants, this is literally matter of great account. Jiang. Come to think of it, wasn't I dispatched here to monitor the movements of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce, which is causing huge stir? Jiang. What if, addition to gathering gold and people on large scale in us and Kingxi, also leverage the powerful reputation of the Sword God's descendants? Has there been any precedent in the history of Pyram of someone wielding such authority within business circles, and what would happen if this influence were to extend beyond us and Kingxi to the north? What's more, aren't all the sects intertwined within part of the 5 great clans? The supplies of iron come from the Ting clan of Sichuan. And those men heading the chamber his side are legal run among Anglo and Paintik. What if he uses his connections with these young prodigies to rally their respective great clans? One false move and the alliance could be split half. The Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce is clearly a threat to the alliance as soon as separate or just possible. I never imagined. But who are those bastards, the Dark Heaven Association? Those fuckers, you'll kill every last one of them. Imuvuya. Those fucking dicks aware you are okay. Although Jane Orion handles the spear quite well, fundamentally he's fist artist for martial artist whose primary weapon is fist martial arts. Such severe injuries are no different from death sentence. You let's take look injuries here. Shithheads, are you treating me like crippled? Has someone died or what ox? I bear it, so don't make those long faces. Will he be able to recover? No matter how good the medicine for flesh healing is, it's futile. He'll soon rot, so cutting it off is better. Isn't the medical sex medicine art the best the world? 2 feet isn't like it doesn't hurt anymore, physician shit. I'm willing to pay any gold necessary, please tell me way to save his hands. As someone who practices medicine art, I'm somewhat frustrated to say this, but there's the so-called true land of Yamagata that's been handed down as legend. True land of Yamagata. What's that? It is said that during the demonic cult's rebellion, badly injured martial artist and trapped deep the mountains that time his entire body was poor condition with all his bones exposed as if affected. The bone-dissolving acid, however, that discovered coiled emitting bizarre spiritual where no vegetation grew, and when he rubbed it into his body injured places were healed. Where that place? The physicians who heard those rumors then searched fervently for the martial artist but could not find him. What even make ridiculous is, although they discovered the valley where that martial artist had stepped transibly, only carved wooden Atacama but a statue was left there. Such absurd story from hundreds of years ago holds no credibility till via. Wait, do you happen to know about the Muna Society? Muna Society. Such absurd story from hundreds of years ago holds no credibility till via at all. Wait, do you happen to know about the Moonlit Society? Moonlit Society. Isn't it one of the two major mysterious intelligence organizations gying along with the night butterfly? One speculation is that the Moonlit Society's leader at the time was rumored to be that warrior. Is that true? Then the Moonlit Society's leader was nicknamed Red Man. Those who saw him all strangely described his skin as pristine, milky and rosy akin to child's. Given that his life span exceeds 72 years, it's actually bizarre. Moreover, what heightened people's suspicions was that he was consistently wearing necklace with Atacama, but a statue pendant. And no matter what he'd only operated night, people naturally assumed he did to conceal his secret. That's where the information dealers nicknamed the Moonlit Society came from. Behavior is sure enough to raise suspicions among the people at the time. On the other hand, maintaining such skin beyond the age of 70 might be attributed to his practice of the martial arts associated with the flushed face art. But is it necessary to wear the Yamagata but a statue around his neck front of others? Besides, what's the motive of someone who disregards public scrutiny but operates exclusively under the cover of night? It doesn't add up. There's clearly something amiss. In any case, tied to these events, the mysterious land became known among the people of Jiang as the true land of Yamagata. It's story that anyone interested in the legends of Jiang have heard. The Moonlit Society. Alongside the Night Butterfly, they are the two major mysterious intelligence organizations Jiangsu. However, unlike the Night Butterfly, which succeeded establishing secret connections, the Moonlit Society could never be found. Do you know any way to make secret contact with the Moonlit Society? How I, mere physician, form ties with mystery out organization above all. Let's suppose we're fortunate enough to secure the true land of Yamagata. How long do you think it will take? The discoloration of his bones indicates that rejection is underway. If we don't amputate his hands within 3 days, his entire arms will rot. I believe I handle this issue. Handle how? North Sea knows no touch of medicine art. Physicians avoid visiting the land the North Sea where blizzards rage of. That's we always had to take patients to the Great Rat for treatment whenever they suffered severe external wounds. And the distance between the North Sea and the Great Rat is vast. Edit. Yes, the people of the North Sea used the cold yen ice pond to prevent the affected areas of patients from rotting. That's nonsense. The cold yen ice would kill them first. He was right, most died unable to endure the cold yen ice before reaching the Great Rat. Nevertheless, someone with extraordinary mental and physical strength to withstand could survive. Months does some cold water rubbing. What's big deal? I'm true who smashed the great mountain's ice and easily endured for about half day. Crazy, are kidding right now. You've got nothing to lose. Be a week or months, he'll make it through. Young warrior job. Have all the employees gathered now. All except for the ones let owner I buy how. They arrive soon. And the formation how progress has been made. With elder brother skills it should be completed within half day. Since he started the morning, I think it's most ready. How food have we secured? With the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce, it's absurd for young warrior Jo to ask election. Well, with the grain stored in warehouses, the people here easily last for several months, but better safe than sorry, right? Your brother's formation would stand even the last Mabel Real Martial Master. If you mean the Dark Heaven Association's leader, I guarantee that. Other brother, and will do best to unfold the fluctuating life gate and show that base start what hell truly is. Whether it's 3 days or months. Alright, I'll leave it to Yokan. Okay, make it quick. Riddle. Hold on, there's something I want lava. Something want what's it? Oh board. And Drake? Is this fanatic trying to play gun punching now? There ain't nobody sane around here. Coming from the craziest one. What was that blood-licking ghostly wish? Please just get on with it quickly. Yes, understood. Chief, hang up. Regulate your internal energy. Face the cold and ice sky, raising your internal energy now. How many weeks of such agony? It's impossible even for Hango Ryan. I'll be back. What did I see? I've only heard about that. Oh, shit, that's insane. He has gotten even stronger. The flying sword, how was so breaking awesome. Sword Cody, sword god. 3 days later, Narcotic Clan. Oh shitty. As always, this place is beautiful. Have you been well, master? Where is the patriarch? The patriarch, not more importantly. Did he break through to another realm? In the meantime, is it even possible for someone's martial arts to progress so rapidly? When the realm of the controlled sword technique reaches its peak, the practitioner's spirit and sword become one, thus forming the sword spirit. This point one performed the flying sword. And I personally witnessed in the unknown world that neither I nor patriarch among have reached. Even when both individuals have reached the same unfathomable realm of martial soul, depending on the competence one manifests, the realm is categorized into 4 states: unfathomable realm, martial soul stage, unfathomable realm, martial spirit stage, unfathomable realm, boundlessness stage, unfathomable realm, immensity stage. I'm barely reached the martial soul realm, while patriarch among seed is somewhere between the martial soul and martial spirit. However, Jo's ability to freely wield the flying sword indicates that his realm surpasses the sword spirit and is approaching boundlessness. What exactly is the realm of boundlessness? A martial emperor of the Pyram Alliance and Mount Hut's amethyst mist sword saint are competing to be the best the world. Excluding the immensity, the heavenly realm above the heavens reach them. The only person the boundlessness Manchu is the Grand Master of the Great Void from Shuling. Thud words Jo Eskredikartiv Fetok Murim Mager Odanchu Odeches Dragun Kunth seen Merville Thrones. When I first saw him, he was ignorantly great only terms of internal energy, but wasn't he just Brad who couldn't even perform basic movements? Stethak being even. Meniksumawin, and he has already surpassed the martial soul of the unfathomable realm to reach boundlessness. Is what the patriarch said. Try. What exactly is the stage of boundlessness? The martial emperor of the Pyram Alliance and Mount has amethyst mist sword saint are competing to be the best the world. Other than those two, who are the immensity Stacy. The only person the boundlessness state Manchu is the Grand Master of the Great Void from Shaolin. Reborn Jo Eskredier Gotha Bulobuk Murilioigers Flintwa How Techest Ragutung on the Psu martial thrones. When I first saw him, he was ignorantly great not only terms of internal energy, but he was also someone who couldn't even perform basic movements a hand being Fenrir's. Since then, gets have already surpassed the martial soul of the one Fathamaburium to reach the boundlessness Stacy. Is what the patriarch said. Tried. Na for whom got transmigrated. Representative job. He is the successor of the sword god. The long history of Muriel, there have only been 3 so-called gods. Is the legacy of God is so remarkable that it makes someone grow like this. Shouldn't we postpone our private conversation until later? Now is the time for the patriarch to attend to his official duties. Let to the patriarch's whole first. Okay. Representative job fish. What brings you here without any prior notice? When I asked the guardian of the patriarch hall, he said you. Could it be that something happened? Giant C. Have you not received any news from the martial artists of the Among clan stationed there yet? Is there some kind of trouble? I like sure. Patriarch urgent message. Bring it here quickly. No way. I see the bastards from the Dark Heaven Association struck the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Of course, not only Lagoon's martial artists or side also faced quite serious situation with casualties. It forced them into corner. Honestly, I never imagined the Dark Heaven Association would launch massive raid less than 2 days after having their supplies cut off. The biggest mistake was believing too firmly the antidote we supplied them as their lives depended on it. absolutely couldn't foresee that they would choose to engage decisive battle. But it's always too late to over spilled milk. The more success achieved, the more only see what ahead. As the old sages used to say, the conviction of those untouched failure remains the most terrifying of all. Representative job. Your nature to keep moving forward without looking the surroundings isn't entirely bad. But don't you think with so many people's fates resting on your shoulders, it's a little too reckless to like that without looking back? Or decision to hastily off supplies might have been fueled the overconfidence I gained after mastering the martial arts of the Dimenka. That confidence led me to commit the folly of blindly believing things like the fake antidote and looking down on the Dark Heaven Association, which is one of the 3 heavenly dominions. I clearly should have been more thorough and thoughtful. No matter how strong one is, no human guard have replaced simultaneously. Regardless of the reason, among martial artists have died. Now's the time for them to answer, isn't it? How does that mean he's not blaming me? Representative job. I sincerely hope that we'll experience significant growth through this incident. Remember well via your words as pointed as needle will be deeply ingrained heart. Heavenly Sword Warrior. The more I experience him, the more heroic his nickname feels. Being scolded him has unexpectedly lightened previously heavy heart. I feel as if mindless stone non-existent before has suddenly appeared. Is this the depth to which the righteous teachings of renowned clan resonate within one's heart? Green Dragon Squad Leader. Yes, Patriarch. The Great Among Clan will head for Jiangxi. Start preparing for war against the Dark Heaven Association. Would it be alright to confront them without from the Alliance? Who said there no support? What? Since the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce had rejected the Alliance's decree, Jo Hwi assumed that it was natural for the Immortal clan to become estranged from the Alliance. Some time ago the Martial Emperor visited our clan. He was returning from the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Unknown to anyone, the Martial Emperor probably witnessed something King say, which led him to suddenly promise full support. The Narcotic clan received the Heavenly Dragon flag, which gave them the authority to mobilize the Heavenly Dragon battle-armed unit from the Hana branch of the Pyram Alliance. My older uncle and Representative Job, the 3 unfathomable martial artists and the elite martial squad of our clan, supported the Alliance's Heavenly Dragon battle-armed unit. We have sufficient chance of winning. Unlike someone, I'm not reckless. This nobleman is all good. His grudges and preaching are a bit too. I cannot participate the battle for the time being. What do you mean? Isn't the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce more risk-prone than the Amon clan? Actually, it's something about Chief Hengawayong. What, that's unheard of? Through land of Yamagata, do you happen to know anything about it? I've heard about the Moonlit Society's leader. It's a pretty well-known story. Is the rumor about martial artist who saved his life rolling his body the true land of Yamagata tried? That's rumors. Don't you think it's a widespread slip-up to assume that martial artist is the same person just because he's skilled martial arts, maintains his youth, and wears the Yamagata bought a state pendant? Then again, he was more famous for something different. What do you mean? He's the most generous Buddhist pilgrim show in history. Whenever he planned visit the Stalen Temple, would send out our hats to greet him. Just how much did he donate to make the detached our hats of the Stalen Temple act as glides for mere pilgrims? 1 million yangs. The rumor is that he donated total of 1 million golden hangs throughout his lifetime. Wait, does it even make sense? 1 million golden yangs. Think of information dealer can't roughly estimate their income yourself. He donated almost his entire wealth to the Buddhist sanctum of the Stalen Temple. Whoa, 1 million golden hangs is enormous fortune, enough to establish local military clique. And to donate such sum to some bandicoots. So that's the reputation and power of the Stalen Temple. But I don't get on earth would he give all that fortune to the Stalen Temple. The reason is shrouded mystery. The only certainty is his profound connection with Shuling. Do you happen to know any way to contact the Moonlit Society? Even if I do, the Alliance has been chasing them for over 30 years. They have perfectly concealed their traces. Jiangsu, it's almost universally believed that they have been wiped out. Oh, Deb. If your objective is the true land of Yamagata, you better got the Stalen Temple exactly Shuling. While it may be mere speculation, it goes that his twilight years, the Moonlit Society's leader, having entrusted all authority to his successor, ultimately attained Nirvana Shuling. The Stalen Temple, those flipping monks and Taoists are to floor. Moreover, isn't Steon Sack that arrogantly takes pride claiming that all the martial arts the Central Plains originated from Shaolin. Just the thought of facing those strict single-minded, sullen and haughty monks is already giving me headache. Will the leaders of Stalin agree to meet with me? You are a clan's representative possessing unfathomable realm cultivation. Furthermore, hold the position of chairman of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce, which has called stir business circles nowadays. Besides, Stalin does not away Buddhist pilgrims. Geez, are those monks crazy for money? And that's the nature of most Buddhists and Taoists, especially Tung belonging. Going to be expensive too. Not think about hang around. Should one way money matters involving martial artists' life. Maybe the Stalin bandicoots being so focused on money is for the better. We'll be setting out right now. Avoiding fight that approaches is not the way of regal. Of course, but please avoid it until I return to Jiangxi, I beg you. He is already aware that he saved many lives joining the battlefield. While it's easy to be carried away one's exceptional abilities, it's not easy to recognize the importance of responsibility in any situation. Perhaps this incident will allow him to climb another stage of his growth. So be it on, and I have another favor to ask you. We have manager named Lies. Some chamber he is currently missing. I know him too. He's the one managing your steelworks, right? Don't have to continue in order to look for him, thank you. DNA. Well then, see the point, like. Hey, what's that? Wolfer who trim trains a graxt. Well then, see the point, like. Hey, what's it? Nob who morn got transmigrated. Honor as expected of the sword god's descendants. Whether this extraordinary feat will bring prosperity or disaster to Amon is still uncertain. Stalin Temple Mountain stands in County Hana Province. It's impressive that pilgrims really swarm here year-round. I pretend not to know that these pilgrims, mostly poor people, gather the Stalin Temple to pray for the peaceful afterlife of their deceased fathers, desperately wish for their mother's severe illnesses to be gone, and bless their newborns. I cannot cut line ahead of such people. Oh. Please straight to the monastery gate, right row, a distinguished figure as the young master joined the line with us. I see how people of Kiangsu have been behaving until now. Thank Yok Nadil join the line. But you don't have to. Ahmedov, may I ask where the young warrior or benefactor is from? I'm from the Amon clan. Good heavens, would the sword expert from the Amon clan stand line here instead of going straight to the monastery gate? These people arrived earlier than me. They all climbed this rugged mountain to incense for their own reasons. So how could I, no matter how urgent heart is gone ahead of those who have waited for so long? Still would the young warrior from renowned clan amiable. Greetings, Grandmaster Beam Beam. Greetings, Grandmaster. Grandmaster Beam Sun Helling. Ahmedov, may I inquire about the business that has brought the benefactor to our temple? I'm Jo Hwi, the chairman of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce. Ahmedov, a hero of the Jo clan's Chamber of Commerce, this humble elderly monk has long admired your reputation. Welcome. Thank you. How peculiar. Every time I attempt to appraise him, heightening sensitivity internal Kai inevitably disperses. Does it feel like I'm facing the Abba? Is such thing even possible? How grandiose is the disposition of the Grand Master of the Void Heavens, the Stalin Abbot, the leader of one of the 9 great sect whose cultivation rivals those of the 7 martial thrones. Such realm should be beyond the reach of young person before me who doesn't even appear to have turned 30, right? Gosh, what's this monk trying to explore, sending waves of Kai so he weighs? Of course I've dispersed them all with intent, but... Esteemed monk, what are doing? Ahmedov, it's nothing. Look, the shamelessness after probing me eagerly and without restraint, his conchanting of Buddhist scriptures looks like putting lipstick on pig. Ahmedov, please excuse discourtesy. Now this humble elderly with the... Your treasure cake? Do you know what it is? Did he also recognize it? It feels like more and more people are recognizing the luncheon bloodjade as it was when I bumped into the priestess from the demonic cult. That is, he's so bewildered. Does the monk know the identity of this bead? Could you please accompany me to meet the abbot? This is not the place to discuss matters with someone of your status. Let's quickly climb the mountain. Alright. The martial arts of these stallion always have to be practiced with such odd shouting. Oh. Despite not having large build, their voice is no way inferior to that of modern-day loudspeaker. Amidava, greetings Grandmaster Beam Beam. Is the abbot inside? Yes, he is, please come in, but this benefactor. There is no time to argue about outsiders, he'll take responsibility, so step aside now, understood? Amitabh Abbot. The Grand Master of the Void Heavens, the Chaplain Abbot, the senior brother of Grand Master of the Void, who is one of the 7 martial thrones figure, who with his mercy of Buddha and wisdom reaching which heaven represents Zen Buddhism of the time. Elaine, welcome, it's rare to see you cat of the guest reception hall, what brings you here so suddenly? Other Abbot, today I'd like to relinquish position as the guest reception hall had temporarily emit. Amadev, what on earth are talking about? That's the pattern of the Auras who led the demons and Sarah who led us and fought against them lower yards. Dharma lower yard, those who protect Stalin from the darkness shadowy. The Dharma lower yard is the force that doesn't appear unless Stalin I crisis. Amadev, I greet the lower yards, I didn't know the guest reception hall head was associated with it. But has something happened to showing? If the Shadowless monk, lowest ranking undercover monk of the lower yards. Tasked with observing the mundane world and gathering information, I am not even being demon slain monk who has mastered secret martial arts, thus Elder Abbot's honorific attitude towards me is unwarranted. Amadev, no Stalin disciple asserts authority, the presence of the lower yards which is safeguarded the millennia-old showing. Rather than that, please tell me quickly what is the matter. The history of millennia-old showing, there has been only one occasion when we faced the crisis of being wiped out. Among the unrest that occurred the history of Jiangsu, the largest massacre scale was the heavenly demonic cult's rebellion. However, despite much huge disaster, Stalin never surrendered the monastery to the demonic cultists. Anjuel. Was there another massacre, unknown to the void heavens? That incident was not disaster known to the world as massacre, Elder Abbot did then. That incident caused only one divine individual job. Hand over Sarah's Dharma jewel. The Dharma jewel is Sarah, Lord of the device that speak of his treasure among treasures that the Dharma lower yard cannot possibly hand over all. We absolutely cannot surrender it to Yukarku. Entity shall will be wiped all. Naturally 18 demon-slaying monks. Practitioners of the ancient fabled Buddhist esoteric martial arts, the secret martial art of Sarah, spared no effort to confront him and stormed into decisive battle, but the legendary secret martial art that once good to us and the demons following them collapsed miserably in front of just one person. An unimaginable entity, his godlike divine aura made it impossible to categorize his martial art alongside others. Amadev, even the demon-slaying monks. Now what are going to do? Will all the Stalin monks resist until they die? Or will meekly hand over Sarah's Dharma jewelry? When all the monks of Chaplain were reciting scriptures and waiting with heavy hearts for their extermination, the god of that era appeared. Immortal brat, who do think are to disrupt this elder Zen meditation. Surprisingly, that god was none other the instigator of the heavenly demonic cult's rebellion which had occurred about 10 years ago, the demon goal. War who got transmigrated. When Lake Comical quit, the god of that era appeared, told Immortal brat, who do think are to disrupt this elder Zen meditation. Surprisingly, that god was none other the instigator of the heavenly demonic cult's rebellion which had occurred about 10 years ago, the demon goal. Modern who Murim got transmigrated. Their fight was extremely fierce. Oh. It. Several hemolytic bulla. Bacillus loose Michelodi. The demon god died without even lasting 10 seconds against the divine individual. What? A demonic god who had gone beyond the unfathomable realm, the highest realm, believed at time that humans could reach and pioneer new realm called the self-actualization realm couldn't even last 10 seconds. How the hell is that even possible? But when the bloody battle had all ended like that, auspicious Kai began to emanate from the necklace hanging around the demon god's neck. Necklace? Oh. For some unknown reason that moment the divine individual was shocked and fled the scene. Did he away without looking back after seeing the necklace even though the victory was completely his? The necklace hanging around this benefactor's neck is exactly that one. What kind of utter nonsense is this again? The era of the demon god is now distant past. How did being recognized that treasure from? Excuse me for the abrupt interruption, it seems like misunderstanding this is clan's jewels. I don't get it. This jewels, the righteous heavenly blood J, has been passed down the Jo clan from generation to generation. While it may have existed the past, isn't it unlikely for the demon god to be involved with the Jo clan? That case he should have intervened among the ancestors inside the blood jade. Otherwise the ancestors would have surely mentioned at least something about him. It's not misunderstanding, benefactor. I'm telling you, this is clan's jewels. Is body show. What? Who's? Don't tell me it's the demon gods. It is. Is it true that the remains of the demon god are kept showing? Yes, but oh. Is it possible that within the remnants of that demon god is still? That's correct. The necklace that lies dormant with his remains is undoubtedly the exact same item that the benefactor is wearing right now. Stake life on it. I know well where the authority of Stale and Abbot extends, but where exactly is that place? It's the Dharma Cave. Abbot. Isn't the Dharma Cave place where martial monks often come to contemplate their bottleneck? Besides, referring to the demon god's body as remains is somewhat ambiguous. His appearance remains as it was his lifetime. When exactly was the demon god hostile figure? Is it possible for human body to remain intact for centuries? It's miracle under the heavens. May I see the sight for myself? That's I've come to see, Elder Abbot. Bringing outsider to the Buddha Demon Cave isn't simple matter. Buddha Demon Cave. Although it's not in use anymore, that place hidden in the depths of the Dharma Cave was used to confine apostate monks who became demonic cultists or fell into Kai deviation. So you're saying that the demon god's remains are somewhere the Buddha Demon Cave? Yes, they are all. Did the lower yard decide to take this benefactor to the Buddha Demon Cave, which is the ignoble spot of Sholing, as soon as saw him? It's because of the demon god's dying wish. His dying wish. He left dying wish that whenever someone appears king, so wearing exactly the same necklace as his, that person must be brought to his remains. Oh, so then the intention of the guest reception hall had represented that of the lower yards. The Dharma lower yard is the only association in the history of claim that knows the demon god's tried nature. Contrary to his name, he was not demon. He cites anyway, Elder Abbot. Any undercover monk from the Dharma lower yard will undoubtedly honor the demon god's dying wish. I grant the benefactor entrance to the Buddha Demon Cave. Read. Well, thank you. In holy shit sab beaten volition, therefore for conception unsoullessness, there reliance chasing be dharma, nor neither acing all pure samurai, neither decreasing not rup heroward ep, nor neither increasing from the apparent different form, not volition, not the emptiness form share putri times one sips in emptiness dense consciousness, nor wait for both avalokidavar traits present nature ibadis at the empty immerse transcended to receive deeply in five scanthas clearly staring. To think they contemplate their bottleneck chewing only fasting pills for these years, or even to decay, is such dreary and frightening place. I understand being unavoidably locked for breaking precepts is nowhere, is not so Noah, but man, are those stale and disciples who voluntarily enter the Dharma Cave for training really Saint Judas future Aramenta, and prana present way past with hindrances, fear ire from free hindrances cause their rata I know defeat traps, extinction attained and wisdom parameter nothing hoardy mind, ink prana and vision mind consciousness entrance realm ending realm. It's the grace flame poison that, although it isn't extremely toxic, it exhausts one's mind and body if you apply your internal energy to expel it. There shouldn't. From here on you must only follow the path this humble monk takes. Please jump after me. Pardon. Does he want me to jump into pit with unknown depth? Is this bandicoot out of his mind? Tuck. Yeah. Ahmedev, as undercover monk from the lower yards, his words bear weight greater than fortune gold. Gosh, these bandicoots, see. Oh well, that's just beyond me. Yeah. Though I maintain the towering celestial ladder or space stride raising intenta. This isn't even battlefield where life and death are stakes, so I hate the idea of revealing cultivation-based Shaolin. What's this does? Is this all celestial silkworm silk too? Or who more intrinsic raxed? What's this ideas? Is this all celestial silkworm silk too? Ultramarine got transmigrated. Like Mangeyo Amative, or benefactor has quite remarkable eyes. Oh sheesh, how cash would I make from cutting and selling it all? This is the Buddha Demon Cave. Oh. Once enter here, there's no way out. Escape is possible for those the high stage of the unfathomable realm capable of performing the flying sword, but is it ever easy to achieve that state? Moreover, while confining demonic cultists here, there's no way they would leave their internal arts and limbs veins untouched. After that doubt the idea of getting out of here could even cross their minds. Amadev, please come, benefactor. West. Like Mangao, that good. Amatev, this demonic kai. Demonic kai, but I don't sense it, not even the slightest. It's rather pure upright and familiar kai. Demonic divine art, no doubt, it's precisely identical to the kai of demonic divine art. Like Mango Amative, already feel it, Elder Ab, at the end of the cave is where the demon god's remains lie. Throughout life, I've never encountered demonic kai pure yet spiteful. Describing it as pure makes sense, but spiteful, does this mean that Elder Sword God Sword Supreme Divine Technique was originally closer to the demonic art lineage, I the only one without sense of disharmony? Excuse me, but didn't say it was body. This type of kai influence clearly occurs when letting martial artists utilizes their internal energy. Amadev, words cannot explain it. Like Mangaya. If you benefactor, please enter quickly. Is it calling them pain? Trollop. Like Mangalyo. Yema, get up at a state pendant. Wet skin. Isn't this undoubtedly the appearance of the Moonlit Society leader? Describe physician walking. Back ban, according to Walking, the Moonlit Society's leader was orthodox martial artist who suffered severe injury due to the heavenly demonic cult's rebellion and found himself trapped in the valley. Strange coincidence, it's only logical that the demon code who led the heavenly demonic cult's rebellion cannot be the Moonlit Society's leader. Benefactor are guessing something. Could that person possibly be the Moonlit Society's leader? Amadev, yes, he is both the Moonlit Society's leader and the demon god. Like Mango, wait, but how does it make sense? The Moonlit Society's leader is clearly known to be righteous, who was injured because of the demon god's rebellion, correct? Amadev, for this matter involves revealing the lower yard's secrets, I cannot speak of it. Though our internal kai are identical, the gap between accomplishments is as vast as heaven and earth. Like Mango, it feels much more advanced. Is this what Master Sword God referred to as the realm of true God, the seventh stage, demonic divine realm? Aka. Help this much pressure even though I'm close to reaching the boundlessness stage of the unfathomable realm. Like Mango expulp. Like Mango Gash is the same, the necklace is exactly the same identical appearance to the righteous heavenly blood jade that I possess. Amadev, demon god. What? How did the demon god who had maintained his lifetime appearance for so long suddenly vanish like illusion this moment? Like Mango. Not again. Like Mango. What's this? This feeling is the same felt just after transmigrating. Similar to first awakening the central plains that day. Oh miracle, Amadev. Contrary to what is commonly known, the demon god is the greatest benefactor and helper. The history of the Dharma lower yards as undercover monk of the Dharma lower yards capturing his final look eyes. I have no way to put this overwhelming emotion into words. It's like fulfilling the last will of the demon god, like keeping long-standing commitment. Like Mango Amadov, it leaves no doubt that our benefactor is connected to the demon god, while some kind of miracle has surely occurred. Are there any changes, benefactor? Not anything apart from suddenly being struck inexplicable headache. Deep down I hope to gain some significant information, because it was the demon god with another righteous heavenly blood jade, but man, what waste of time spending so long for nothing just to witness the end of the demon god. Do you know about the true land of Yamagata? Black Mango Amada, it is beyond the lower yard's knowledge to all. Wait, but didn't just admit that the demon god was the Moonlit Society leader. The rumors of Giant are inherently prone to being embellished or distorted from the truth. This humble monk has also heard the rumor about the true land of Yamagata, but I don't know if it's tried. Amada, could we hear the reason Olan benefactor is pursuing that rumors? Like manga. You see. Amada, benefactor, if that's your issue, please examine this place. There are many marks he left behind during his time here. May find your answer among them marks. Yes, from the moment he became Buddhist, he devoted his time here to repent for his past karma. Amitubo. At Bana, using the sword consolidation, the innermost secret of swordsmanship as mere torch. Decides to endure such prolonged period of it without any apparent effort. Amadeb is its sign of unfathomable real master or no way. Originating in Hans Kai and sustaining it are two different levels. Meet it's utterly impossible to originate and sustain in Hans Kai so easily without reaching the martial soul stage. Black Mangaldas introduced himself as the Among Clan's representative. Given the widespread rumor that the Among Clan's headmaster of the Azure Heaven's ancient discourse hall has attained the heavenly eyes, their recent force is already far from usual, and another unfathomable martial artist has also joined the ranks. They are going to quilt the world Azure Heaven's ancient discourse. Amadov, is there something recognized? Undercover monks from the lower yard have studied the marks left the demon god for long, yet failed to yield any results. Like Mangal, not what exactly do you expect me to see? This isn't helpful or hath nothing but some scribbles filled with passion were inscribed marks, mostly got sore. Amadev, the healing power or benefactor is seeking was one of the demon god's abilities. This humble monk knows no more. Demon god's ability. Modern Utrecht got transmigrated. Amadev, the healing power or benefactor is seeking was one of the demon god's abilities. This humble monk knows no more. Demon god's ability. Utamor in modern got transmigrated. What utter nonsense is this again? Then does that mean the story of immersing oneself the mysterious dirt of that valley for complete healing is all fibs, or saying it was his own self-dealing ability? And Medev, I do his inexplicable healing power is undeniable truth, witnessed all the undercover monks of that time. Even now hang a right on this dying agony from the freezing. If only I could find some clues about the demon god's healing power. That's clearly not scribbling, but some sort of sketch. Or rather, oh, this hurts just like soul transfer. And where? Whoops, that's no, don't look, I'm telling you, turn away, Nassau. Pornography. No way. Could it be the demon god? Face feels like it's on fire. Even if I simply can't tear eyes away from it. Look, those perfect proportions, those beautiful curves. Despite clearly portraying woman's body, it's neither vulgar nor obscene, with astounding attention to details. Without persistent dedication and the transcendent mindset of master craftsmen, the completion of such painting would be beyond reach. It's astonishing how devoted descriptions like these emerged from mere sword marks. The modern era, he would have been excellent adult Western artist raking for it. Rafat, where the hell? Ark, what are they saying again? Other venerable. Out and away. Those definitely weren't the voices of the Jo clan's elders, but what they're referring to now is none other than other venerable. Our ancestors still there. Yet as he hears us, is that even possible miracle on par with the dawn of time? Finally got touch with the Katic world heavenly jade, long last connected. Shavik world heavenly jade. Perhaps that term refers specifically to the righteous heavenly blood jade, but what on earth is the identity of this necklace that has these different names? It was called the righteous heavenly blood jade, the Jo clan's elders, the sacred fire demonic jade, the cultists of the heavenly demonic cult, and now it's some Katic world heavenly jade. clearly didn't indicate it with so many words. Connected one with the soul frame of the venerable would appear flash of the living said. Look, the unfolding situation. It seems that the venerable who were trapped the demon God's chaotic world heavenly jade have also squeezed into the righteous heavenly blood jade. What kind of motel is necklace? Motel what's that the world his memory seems a bit strange. What the hut this guys is he not from the central plains? Wait first our ancestors there. Yes they are all bound powerful spell. Their soul frames are sealed without exception row. It's truly fortunate that the entities of ancestors haven't disappeared, but who are these elders? We are the Dus clan. Doggo clan, is he referring to the extinct Doggo great clan from ages ago, but it has been wiped out for too long and there isn't information left about them. Doggo, one thing for sure is that their clan used to be affiliated with the Orthodox sects. However, how could the demon god? That's not important right now. Said true that you've mastered technique to recover person. It seems you're asking about the natural regeneration technique of Elder then Yuri. What about the technique of this tale? Well, right on clear. How do we get out of here now? Hi. Mada, that's a bit complicated. To begin with, have to pass through the severing formation exit. Meanwhile, the life came of the severing formation won't open until midnight when the moon shadow energy fill completely. And even if one were to pass through the exit, there's the demon punishment void cave with plentiful mechanisms waiting, which only the lower yards undercover monks cover. They'll complicate things. Have helped me, lad'll get going. Ninan, please wait, benefactor with the flying sword. If our karma are intertwined, we will meet again. Amadev, the divine dragon has indeed appeared, giant A. That benefactor's cultivation base is like that of legendary sword god. Now, leaving that aside, it just oddly feels like some crucial jewel of Stalin has been stolen. On top of that, even though he visited us under the Amon clan name, we weren't given single silver coin. Have I ever experienced such pucka called single human being also? Eight gates celestial soul sealing marvelous formation. Truly amazing, that's elder brother. There are secret techniques scattered throughout the formation that I can't even imagine. Realm. Unwavering illusion technique that induces various phantoms upon intruders. Why to the technique that causes infinite changes predetermined times. Even who is familiar with the formation can't detect the life gate. Intruders. This undoubtedly signals that intruders have entered the formation. And not just one or two group. I need to enforce the phantom formation more. Lu. Stupa, their actual masters from the Waco and Blanca really who? He was able to retrieve the phantom's subtleties so quickly and I'm seriously lacking. Just hearing one footstep is enough to feel strict discipline and regulation. I read the Patriarch. Honor and pleased to date eyes are being treated. I never expected to behold the 8-gate celestial yield dealing. Thanks for taking the trouble of coming such long way, Father. So, I look you. Are there any difficulties life outside the clan? Well, Father, fact, I don't even really know. I'm going through these unnecessary hardships bit tight. I read the Patriarch. Oh, I was lost for words considering the well-grounded skill required to create this formation, and now the legal clan's inner court master has shown himself. Flatter me the way. Is it correct that all the troops of Amon clan are here? While I'm yet to confirm the details, it seems there are others who have entered the formation. It's the Heavenly Dragon battle-armed unit from the Alliance. Heavenly Dragon battle-armed unit, they're resolute. Then it's worth trying. Bring lip chicken, garlic and seasoned sweet rice now. We have to save and right on, remember. Live chicken, garlic and sweet rice for anyone from the Republic of Korea. These are the ingredients for ginseng chicken soup. Though they are not the most fitting for the grandiose natural regeneration technique, I still favor their ease of acquisition acts. Brother Ryan. Hello there, Sudi. Down what the hell stashed the bright and beautiful sister for that marble-head fat ass Armand's belt. We've gathered everything. Hey you. Eat quiet and move aside. Please hurry, elder. I beg you to take over body and examine this young man's hands. Shed. Nakir Hutapiram got transmigrated. Please hurry, elder. I did take over body and examine this young man's hands. Chid. Modern Hutumorin dot transmigrated. Excuse me, elder, how say that now? Why, when did this Tao promise to possess you? I've never said such thing. You're not wrong, yet isn't it even more absurd? To unfold the natural regeneration technique after hearing about it once, even with all those explanations, I naturally thought you would help me to possess body. Stupid brat are completely insane. How dare ask the spiritualized venerable to host growing body? Do you have any idea how dangerous that action is? Based on what I've heard, it cases gradual depletion of your spiritual energy. Why, truly have decent understanding, so then do know what happens. When one's spiritual energy is depleted, it forget how to speak. As said, the more spiritual energy is expended, the smaller the soul frame becomes. And what then? The very existence of the soul itself could be extinguished. Do you realize how cruel that would be to person? I foolishly begged the ancestors to resort to possession. They always listened with smile. Has top priority now is to address Hang No Ryan's condition. I totally get you. Patience, please. If listen to this Tao's request, the story may change again. Where are your manners to not hear others out? Seeing the original mysterious Lady of the Nine Heavens Sutra is this Tao's unfulfilled wish. To possibly find it and show it to me. Mysterious Lady of the Nine Heavens Sutra, isn't that book legendary? Taoist scriptures obscure even its existence and sought after all Taoists with great fervor. Deity that appears and legends, that's who the mysterious Lady of the Nine Heavens is. How I find the sutra left behind such being itself. What kind of request is that? To make promise, I have to know if I keep it out. What means I find something that so many Taoists couldn't? This Tao has collected some clues throughout life. With the use of that information, it may not be impossible after all. I have lot on plate to devote lifetime to the elder's wish. Well, isn't that too much to ask? Are taking this Tao for heartless hold of no conscience. I only ask for enough time as not to be obstacle to your journey. Alright, negotiation settled. Don't forget your promise said. A vitality is coursing through whole body and the five senses feel alive with countless sensations. How long has it been since I experienced being human body? Owe it to us. Wicked give Borsell. Occasionally he reveals the aspect of artist. And now he has even made it to the technique of Taoists. Is that guy really human? Oh dear heavens. Unbelievable flesh, it's new flesh, good heavens. Oh big brother El Priando. Such soft and pristine ladle-like hands for that ruddy many feet. Hey. I thought I was going to kick the bucket for it all. Yo. Thank you, big brother. Representative job. When on earth did you learn the Immortal Tao's technique? Sir? It has been less than a year since he reached the entrance of the unfathomable realm. But now he is the boundlessness stage soar with the flying sword. And has even mastered the technique to restore person's hands. Each encounter with him leaves me feeling increasingly foolish. Let's get going now. We have to kill those dark heaven fuckers. Yes, they'll ensure they learn first, and among is renowned as the Eastern Heaven Sovereign Clan. Special mine. While people of Giant tend to tacitly blue merchants today, I come to painful realization of how wrong Valley were. Experiencing the power and expertise of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce, now hyperspace business establishment giant, was like entering different dimension. With the Sovereign Corps under direct command alongside the Green and Dragon squads representing the inner court and including every sword expert from the Among clan currently stationed at the Poing Lake, where total number stands 300. The way Representative Jo has outfitted all the sword experts with those expensive dragon scale armor. What kind of armor is it? Handful of fine steel meticulously refined and encased costly nickel further enhances its durability, resulting what is known as the dragon scale. Nickel is Japanese tortoise armor. Named after the scales of dragon, it boasts tremendous solidity and durability, so it goes without saying that craftsmen capable of refining such armor are exceedingly rare. The costly iron bracers and ox armor gaiters protect the forearms and shins of all the Among sword experts. Meanwhile, their belts are stocked with high-quality rations, various auxiliary weapons, first-hand medicine including metal wound medication, flares, smoke bombs, small sharpening molds for maintaining the blades, and more. rather than just the martial artists of martial clan. Aren't they more like Imperial Army? The amount of money is certainly enormous. Quality equipment and supplies always boost the morale of battle group. Isn't there too discrimination against the Heavenly Dragon battle armed too? Dear, do still not understand intentions with rumors about quality arms and supplies received becoming martial artists. The Tangoing clan, where do you think renowned martial masters will be drawn? The Heavenly Dragon battle armed unit will get the word out very well. Just trust and follow me. Who would ever use differential supply distribution as means of enhancing the Among Clan's reputation? Also, when crossing this tense threshold to the decisive battle against the Dark Heaven Association, we will go to the Dark Heaven Association's headquarters. Don't worry about the on well have it fallen half day and head over to assist you. I expect our side to be faster. The barn. Warriors of Great Lagoon, oh yeah. Order of Patriarch, wage war. Tell them all, but don't get killed yourselves. Dark Heaven Association's headquarters. Yeah. Young Master Legal, but whole not should I call military advisor anyway. Give organized the ranks as instructed. Thank you. The enemy's numbers reach 8,000 while our camp is limited to only hundreds. Even though our martial masters are undoubtedly of superior quality, we anticipate significant casualties. Full-scale battle. First, elder brother and I will set formation here. If any of our comrades become unable to fight, please immediately retrieve them and into it. We should be able to hold out for at least 4 hours and provide first aid. Minimizing casualties is the key to this battle. Understood, we will do so. It appears most effective to select only peak martial artists and stronger to infiltrate here route-wise. Successfully making their way through, they will secure the shortest access road directly to the inner court. Wait, cool. All we quickly penetrate the enemy's heart in case confusion. Adra. We'll prepare the sword experts from squad. We'll prepare the sword experts from squad B. Wolfer Hutrim Tranagrast. We'll prepare the sword experts from squad. But I thought we were supposed to take the lead, but Malper Hutamorn got transmigrated. Looks to me that our side has more martial masters, but please prepare the Heavenly Dragon battle armed unit for group battle with the Among Clan leading the charge. Now that the unfathomable headmaster of the Azure Heaven's ancient discourse hall is stepping forward, it is ideal to put the Among Clan the vanguard. Copy that. So, see told resting more what are talking about. As Chief Hain, I can't drop out when it's life and death matter for the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. Sniff, and what's that smell? I'm already starving to death and a constant aroma of roasted chicken isn't helping, you know. Is it me or I am Liza? What nonsense is this out of the blue? Focus on meeting. What's this, brother? Dark Serpentine Barrel. If you say Dark Serpentine Barrel, isn't it the Tang Clan's hidden weapons? Gosh, did he make return journey to Sichuan in such short time? Besides, isn't the Dark Serpentine Barrel gun the ancient hidden weapon that represents the Tang Clan itself? Here the Tang Clan never forgets gratitude or resentment anyway. Here it is all. I once attempted to handle this and the rebound was tremendous, so please prioritize supplying them to the Heavenly Sword experts. Wait, is this something exclusively for the Among Clan again? That's over the line. If all the supplies are completely monopolized, then how on earth I supposed to maintain the morale of men? It's to the Alliance to care about its matters. You guys are just going to clean the remnants anyway, so all the fuss. Master Elder Brother Nengundi. Chief Hain Manager and Selwyn. After arranging the martial artists armed with the Dark Serpentine Barrel, the vanguard, please wait the main gate. Wait the main gate? What does that mean? Representative job. It means to block the entrance blockage, don't you understand? Nah, brother, you please make it more clear. What should we do after blocking the entrance? You're only supposed to do that. I don't want anyone to get hurt. What is that? Spare me. I go. Minier Bill. What's this? Wait, Eric, time out. Uh, the other castle is in. We might be able to escape now. Or why, hey, those fuckers' fear is accelerating. What about planet? Open Dragon Squad, Sun Dragon Squad 4. Charge. These punks. He's a heavenly assassin. Oh, what feat to take down heavenly assassin stroke who? You Bangkok and Garlic, stop fooling around and take the lead, dog. Lady Hand, please take care of the martial masters, understood. Who's just look, Disco Nation has tattooed it, giddily at those rascals, lady. We'll cross the castle gate, mook. Green Dragon Squad, Sun Dragon Squad, follow me. Now step screams. Are we just going to watch all our subordinates pie like this? There are 3 ways, association leader. What is that a situation? The first is to exploit the numerical superiority of our forces with thoughts of the future. You may order your subordinates to launch fallout attacks, seizing the opportunity to escape with the command group it allows to lick our wounds, shaking and wait for the right time. Is he seriously suggesting that I, the Dark Heavens leader, abandon men and fleet? With Wayoforn and Wobo to enable Corridor Bravo, we beg it for that area. The second way is to stake everything on large-scale bloodbath with no regard for the future. The association leader and the 8 kings have to mobilize all the subordinates of every rank, naturally including the vicious assassins, blade assassins, ghost assassins, dark assassins, and heavenly assassins. Even the elder leader and the council's former elders step in. Besides, deploying every meteor cannon from the armory would be the icing on the cake. What nonsense is this idiot spouting now? F1 you lolp befam world q factor and enftitter bu. Modern trim got transmigrated. Besides, deploying very meteor cannon from the armory would be the icing on the cake. What nonsense is this idiot spouting now? With the venue de Hojbo. Stad revolt sing mit van varwu by law. Utamorn mopper got transmigrated. Let me repeat, the second way means or determination to engage in the first and only bloody battle with no regard for the future. Yeah. And the third one. The third way is complete surrender. It's the worst, you save all your subordinates. Actually, I have indeed considered surrendering, as it's the only way allowing me to save the lives of more than 8,000 subordinates. But what gives me false the propensity of Jo Hwi, the chairman of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. Unimaginably self-possessed person with meticulous acumen. Because of him it's impossible to even guess what spoils he might demand from the Dark Heaven Association. That's the second way. Even being torn apart is better than running away or surrendering. Right, let's all strike to kill them. Surrendering is bullshit. Yes, we're waiting for the association leader's command. Association leader, please tell us your decision. What are our chances of winning? If we deploy and fire the meteor cannons from the army, the odds will be our favored 8 or 9 times out of 10. The cannon is proven weapon that has changed the course and dynamics of war. Furthermore, esteemed artillery engineer from the maternal side of the imperial family, Wine Libyan, as invited to implement special methods creating the meteor cannons. Their tremendous range and killing power was something never before seen in the Central Plains. Set the meteor cannons alignment. Your order. Elin. Now has come the time for us old folks to show skills. Association leader, I will convene the council's former martial masters and join the battlefield soon. A Black Wind Heavenly Wolf squad waiting for the association leader's command too. The Special Assassination Phantom squad is waiting for the association leader's command. The martial masters following the association's leader and other heads are undoubtedly the elite among the lights. Main scene falafel alto de goal he would teleplay. Nu omihiavai chevet our seems, although it appears that surpassing them reclines minor effort, their sheer numbers overwhelming bell. No matter how strong intent materialization enhance Kai and void power, I can't neutralize them all. If even quarter of them manage to escape outside the main gate, the among sword experts and colleagues will be danger. See Evid. Yeah. Third fact in all. I'm at the world. What the hell is that swordsmanship that overturned the heavens? No. It was blocked. That reminds me of saying Cain so that 5 unrestrained martial masters face and fathomable one. In fire. No matter how many times I cast the void that devours everything under the heaven, it's impossible to counter all those cannonballs. It beauty. World down that of my mama's short eye. Damn it. Mel says. You hair running away without even looking back. Scatter instead of clumping together, yes. Those base stars are panicking the power of the cannons. Iron. Ouchie. Avoix. Do you think there's still such terror left for me, the supreme unorthodox being who carved the martial soul? Evenly dim and biliard. What? Movement. Avoid. It scats everyone. Shedded of merely. Every dimus moldi. Not this can't be how. The Dark Heaven Association. Or who trem got transmigrated. Tai navustak banavaya. Black Heaven is Chen Kovlajinx is like Mangario. Redan Govlajax is like Mangal. Or who trem got transmigrated. Not only did Yang men or Chinese people slaughter the Yang people, but also used the imperial cannons next in Yang own conflicts. If the imperial court were to learn of this, all it would be punished with the destruction of the 9 clans. Is that what want to happen? Any ebony tigers? Awabi. Layman people right to wrong sense, didn't the old business entities of previous chapters? Please correct me. Black Heaven will be the commence transfer to the yoga group or dissolved. Dovetail like Banadya, the remaining members will become part of the yoga group and will work as laborers. Whereas like Banadya will do. Follow me. Flat feld Navajix is like Mangario. Shamove legit like Mangario. On the Logix is like Mangario. Internal trauma is much worse than external trauma. Hang health of Legix is like Manga Joe. Let's accept her into Menor for now, please. We're out going again. He is going to bring the other guy to large barn. He to large beat the shit out of him without damaging other barn buildings. We need to reduce the damage as much as possible. If novelist. Who going to piss on if take him away, brother Tai Chi Novelogix is like Mangareo. Did that even hit? Martial artist who wipe out the 8 kings and dozens of other Lotus Sutra masters and their 2,000 troops with single sword mama. Still, guys are the most intact. Get the wounded taken care of quickly and get back to the top. There are a lot of things to do. Overlaid mango yo chop chop. Fuck might be Jesus. Got it. Let's talk for a moment. Not jury like Mango yo. Is it something important? It's important matter. Have legit. Ike ban at you. Even now the swordsmen of the southern palace are being killed or wounded. The streets were running out of time. Now Vlegix is like Manga yo to. Speak now then, job sovereign. Like Manga. Are part of the ancient ones. Ancients are the world of the ancients. No, I've never seen them before. As your teacher I have never taught properly, but heard ye at the once novelist like Manga. You will teach as your teacher. We never reveal your identity to Master Lekal Tusisikil yo did. Won't ask how got your powers. Evladix is like Manga yo, but clearly your powers are not those granted to humans. Those who wielded power beyond human causality. Those old Berar Kernkel worshipped. As soon as they unleashed their powers they didn't stay for long and disappeared. The swordsman who single-handedly defeated the shadow cult. City novel like Manga Demon who drove his people to bloodshed. Who ended the New World War once and for all. As soon as they showed their godlike powers they disappeared from the world. At a novelist like Mangario. The consensus among the big names is that it's no coincidence like manga. The dominant theory is that the ancient world was anyway promised me something. I heard it from ancestors once. The divine sea and its followers relax kind of logic is like manga. I don't know if it has anything to do with the place called Samusfanobel of the Korean Spontanean dynasty, and know if this has thing to do with it, but the truth is that they are pulling the strings behind the scenes. The fact that the fair and just sword god killed the silver flying spirit lord one fell swoop is enough to tell that they are not good group overage Kamango Isle. Edik see unless there's something else going on, let's leave it alone. Then was the martial art that you sword gods Kavlejexes. What to say, martial art is combination of the sword of heaven and the heavenly three swords, so it's definitely not the same as the old demon gods say. As Stardivelite next is like manga deal what the world have done to heavenly sword. Yes, that's right, tree novelist like manga. That hut's entire body is burning with magic city novel like Bena. Is that the godly power sword? Anyway, got it head leave alrighted like manga. So. Ape kokoma cookie. With sovereign bis like manga Jo Hwi. Take we end of novelist like manga of legend like Bena here. Logic says look manga. As. Whoops, it seems only 5 of us mastered the art of dodging and evading. Obviously the warriors on the ground are much more likely to be from Black Heaven non-pelagic Flamingo, however being outnumbered was inevitable. Hold. Most southern swordsmen are able to face a dozen or so black heavenly martial artists, so you'll want to make sure you're prepared for it like manga UX. Habla you're at enjoying the battlefield as soon as possible. Novel like manga you ask. Now vlejix is akbana your. Those weaklings know all too well how to deal with invincible man. The problem is the masters of the Lotus Sutra who occasionally pop the middle of gathering kai like manga. Adimus Nayanta, there are estimated 3 to 5 masters of the Lotus Sutra, and there's no way to break through them without dealing with them. The true Emperor's sword valid shame couldn't complete Tetni Mango Emperor sword. Swordy novelist like manga dio. If you've completed all 3 of the Emperor's sword forms, you'll be able to surpass your current level of cultivation. The absolute spirit of the immortal realm flaming Ikbana Yueb. Geek by overat like manga Yoko Ox. Udia like manga. Team Nalejexis Katenge. That of novel like manga you. Relaxed because legend is like manga. Astel Kimanga Yokahu. I Ryangel no idea what it means. That Evlejix is bang. If you don't want your head blown off, throw your swords away like manga. Chardevatail like manga. Throw away your swords, fuckers tired yo novelist will jikiminke. Iwi like manga yoin. Lajepsis like manga. Here he makes weird sound. Ebony tiger fish Lilian villain that has plagued the southern house for over 40 years. One of tail like manga you, but it's strangely more frustrating than refreshing to see them such pathetic state. Ox. Jo Bonning, give me the honor of being your enemy. Does well like manga Joe, you're not trying to say something like that, are you? Because of orders of the sect, members of JKT group lost their lives. He killed merchants who hadn't even mastered the basics of martial arts. Do not expect me to show mercy to them. Wixis Ike Banadio. What are novelejix is like manga dio. Jiangsu's fictionalized version. As of today, the overall faction known as Black Historical China Heaven has been disbanded. Painful. Ike Bana. All who will come under the authority of group shall kneel, of course leave right now. Novelist Ike Bana. Instead they will be forever denied the opportunity to be part of the Grand Jordan Temple. There will be no discrimination based on merit. Everyone will be given equal opportunities, and we will pay monthly salaries based on performance, non-pelagic like manga. There will be no blood to pay as tribute to your lord have died. Novelist A like manga yo, no dangerous missions to risk your life for. Loyal legit size Ike Benadio. Novelejix is like manga yo. There will be no discrimination based on good or bad martial arts, and everyone will be given equal opportunities with only ability and result determining your monthly salary. Won't need to bend over backwards offering tribute to the association anymore. Nor will there be any dangerous missions that pose threat to your lives. Upper to Murim got transmigrated. What's your name, Aunt Churayon? Employee Churayon, I'm assigning you your first task. Return all the rice the barn to the merchants, the same bargain price it was purchased. Start carrying it out right away as command. It seems roughly settled. Patriarch Honor Jiangxi, which boasts the largest market among provinces south of the Yangtze River, has been entirely taken over. Mere merchant group. From now on, the names Jo Hwi and the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce will start to sweep across the entire Jiangxi. First and foremost, provide compensation and promise jobs to the families of those killed. The Dark Heaven Association side, I'm afraid the compensation amount will be enormous. It doesn't matter, please proceed. Understood. Also, we'll promote the Jiangxi branch office to general group and conduct large-scale reorganization. Construct dozens of pavilions with the legal clans formations distinguishing between inner and outer circles. Please arrange the pavilions so that subsidiaries requiring close coordination are placed together, while those needing independence are separated. I'll start construction as instructed. Father would be pleased. Additionally, we're going to establish new organizations. This incident taught me the hard way that there are limits to obtaining information from the outside. Even the Dark Heaven Association's raid could have been anticipated information agency, therefore I must create own information organization. We will elevate intelligence organization to rival Giant's top secret night butterfly under the name of the Jo Clan's Mystery Pavilion. I keenly feel the absence of information myself. Fact all renowned martial sects and clans have information agencies. Next, we will also establish martial organization, the Jo Clan's Heavenly Martial Corps. Comprising units, the Jo Clan's Heavenly Martial Corps will be led the Dark Heaven Association's Heavenly Assassins with peak martial masters or above under their command. Goal is to adjust the monthly salaries differently for each of the units and create structure where members ascend to higher ranked units any time through contests and martial confrontations. Fierce rivalry will constantly develop the Jo Clan's Heavenly Martial Corps. Well, that's idea. Last is the foundation of the Jo Clan's construction company. All its during trip to Sichuan, I witnessed the scene of narrow paths superbly carved into the fairway cliffs for people to pass while gazing. That spectacular sight. Good idea struck me. What if we employ martial masters as construction workers with physical strength dozens of times that of commoners? Mastery nimble sing-song and the wall scaling art for climbing walls freely. Wouldn't their efficiency manual labor be really insane? But will they agree to become construction workers? Martial artists have their price. Offer them twice the monthly salary they receive from the Dark Heaven Association with no risk to their lives, generous vacation time and bones. What complaint dollop they have? Like I said, the dissatisfied are free to quiet. Finally, please off all stains from past illegal activities. Brothels, gambling halls, and any other Dark Heaven Association's businesses of that type. Remove every single disgraceful place. Well, yes, we will handle it that way. We without managerly workload seems to have doubled. But if things carry on like this, it will truly become martial commercial complex. Incredibly bizarre and unprecedented group will emerge. Jiangxi. Holy fuck, scared me to hell. To leave the roads intact and around on rooftops. Don't keep your promise. What promise? To give me quarter pint. Lost stuff. Remembered that again. I'm ladder. You'd act like that front of the Dark Heaven Association's general group. What against? Mentioned brother among Chief Hang Manager and Seal Uni. Wait, the main gate. I single me out while calling everyone else individually. I some half-blooded family member. I was also injured. That damn bomb. Okay. But only take care of that bitch and Selwyn. Lady Hanshi, and I'm fucking bitch. Hold on. I saved that bitch. She your fucking nice princess. Ew. Hold on, bitch, isn't it over quarter pint? A pass way to feppa. Shit, not the sudden swing again. How grotesque. Pull yourself together. If our blood is blowing mind blood. 90%, just one more step to 100. Does it mean you're close to the unfathomable realm? Who knows? Achieving the last 10% is said to require even more arduous effort than the preceding 90, but anyway. I have certainly reached the terminal stage of the unrestrained realm. So that's Shrink, just little more something man happen again, don't you think? Get lost, crazy bitch. I'm busy. On, shouldn't you hear the other person out? Good grief, what now? Well, that bastard who has become crippled may. The Dark Heaven Association's leader. Is paying gas not enough for her that she's planning to tame the Dark Heaven's leader himself as her personal blood slave? Not go away. Not isn't he nothing but cripple who's shoved into the backyard gulping down drinks every single day? That human being is useless anyway, so not give him to me. I said not. Can't see how absurd it if rumors spread that the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce is group that sucks the blood of the Dark Heaven's leader will take responsibility. Moreover, his former guys are going to offer their loyalty. No way, can't do that much for me. I also heard everything. What back I chain? What the hell are blabbering about? Went through so struggle to give that bit the heavenly iced spear, even got beaten the obscuring flamboyant rainfall of the Tang clan's patriot right. And not only that, you were also currying favor with them through the reconnaissance trip to the heavenly demon castle. But when did? Sheesh, so freaking shameless. So many Sichuan people were visiting the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce because of iron ore. Are going to brand them all as liars. Don't compare incomparable. Without Lady Han there will be no cold war. I see cold liquor resulting the cessation of all production. How be on equal footing with her? Lady Han is the noblest of the nobles' chamber. I see, so that's the treatment. Where else would it be ordinary for martial artist the boundlessness stage to share his blood hydro if keep trampling on pure goodwill? I swear on God I will start acting like unorthodox ruffians and rule through force. This sudden expression, what will you do through force? Still not falling off of. You'd better get lost while I'm being nice. Assign me to duty on. Legal Jerk is the vice chairman and the Jo Clan's heavenly device pavilion head. That muscle married one is the Bay Lounge bar head. Pain is the Jo Clan's resources pavilion head and hand. Not that bitch is what the Jo Clan's ice heaven head tenrat you. Even that brat you sangria became the Jo Clan's mystery pavilion vice head. Not single subordinate will follow her emotional, impulsive and individualistic temperament. Where should I assign her to action? Worst, she's not greedy for money like you, Bangkok, so merchant group also out of the question. Shit, it's not just lacking talent, it's lacking as fuck. Still I have to give her something right, leaving this matter as it is my turn to ticking time bomb. Well, how about managing the backyard where the Dark Heaven Association leader is staying? Managing, fact, it's more about monitoring than managing. If the former boss of unorthodox sect escapes, I'll be problem. Here, sure thing. You like being on rooftops, don't you? It seems like the perfect for your aptitude. Great, you'll give it a try. She's kind of cute. What are thinking if you sickle? Oh's well then later. Malpers who got transmigrated. Great, give it a try. She's cute. What are thinking you sickle? Also well then later. Upper who got transmigrated. Not all these base starts, it's common orthodox faction etiquette to not peek the training scene of martial artist from another sect. Man, crap, without bragging yet ready telling. Not, it's just common sense. Yeah. About 3 years, I would have to return to the clan and take care of patriarchal affairs with father. Now is the only time to develop martial arts as possible. Even Lady Hanselwyn and Gao have already surpassed me skills. Are watching martial spare. Isn't obvious the among jerks act like sovereigns? Unorthodox martial arts are not even worth their look. Damn, what's wrong with all? Unorthodox bastards are truly living to their reputation, don't even know Jiangsu's manners where one does not seek to observe others' training session. Yeah, orthodox jerks are said to be infinitely dyed in the wool, but reality they can't control themselves, so narrowly claiming orthodox manners as the manners of dying. Isn't it clear as day orthodox jerks go on about manners while preventing others from seeing their own martial arts on the surface? Have your boundlessly confident burst pride, however deep down there's just fear that their techniques will be destroyed. Heal. I'll make feel to the bone how foolish it was to pick fight. With them on clan swordsmen. Like your fairy vibe. Joel Sabers. Although it allows for splendid switching moves, this martial art comes with many flaws. Your fighting spirit is praiseworthy. Then let me demonstrate. We are called heavenly assassins. Oh. Uh, did he draw sword Kai into both of his hands? Yes. Sovereign authority. Way of the trial amidst confrontation. Telling me the name of your technique amidst fight. Are you idiot? Hang No Ryan used to point it out whenever he had the chance. He called me orthodox human obsessed with etiquette to the core. Such behavior Jain is deemed harmful side. Yet it stubbornly remains unchanged. What if this martial confrontation was real fight? Right, keeping etiquette couldn't be enough to save me and comrades' lives. This dual sabers technique is also like that strange and incisive swordsmanship, unlike the general course and common sense Jiangsu at looking watch. That series of ultimate moves each delivered with die or kill mentality is eccentric and unimaginable sight. How he not be ready to face attack? How martial artist away without confronting the opponent's ultimate move? Besides, what was that calling me idiot? Does that bastard not have once of respect for the opponent as a martial artist? But in Odo restricting what the true martial essence out of the blue. All of 5 senses including sight are being expanded several times beyond the existing level. Is it possible for human body to be welled with such vitality and exultation? All these incredibly beautiful and dazzling blue flames pouring out from every pores flickering like heat haze. Is this the unrestrained realm? Among. See. Shit ass if you have in conscience, isn't it alright? But me strong story looking how things went, it seems like you've become your benefactor. I can't deny it, Heath Pixty. What? Are running away? Follow me to Jo Clan's inn. Away, what's your name? Demonic Fairy Wolf Way Chief. Truly fitting nickname. The ceaseless flood is dual ghost sabers technique, felt like waves of flames of. I'll treat with icy cold lictor. Yeah, as expected, reputable orthodox clan's disciples. Seems like you have freaking lots of silver coins. Sapphire spice pork is on me. Don't go dissing heavenly assassin's monthly paycheck. Can't you speak without the swear words? Yes, it really was the right thing to leave the clan and venture into Jiang. Modern trim Iran racism. Yeah, as expected, reputable orthodox clan's disciples. Seems like you have broken lots of silver. Council say 5 spice pork is on me. Don't go dissing heavenly assassin's monthly paycheck. Can't speak without the swear words. Yes, it really was the right thing to leave the clan and venture into Jiang. Modern Murim chapter got transmigrated. Adult Fables Core. Oh boy, Chok Jot here, high-rise apartment building. And these are the solutions that were proposed the engineers. Their insight is indeed impressive. My Tasha suitable Abraham unit when you real exeter hell. However, debate is ongoing about what material to use for the pavilion's cover to complement the steel beams. The carpenters insist on pitch pine, the stonemasons on granite slab, and the potters on composite clay. Right? Yes, each has its pros and cons terms of structural aspects, cost and time. On one hand, the sturdiest option would be steel frame structure reinforced with granite slabs. But on the other hand, it is the most expensive and time-consuming. Besides, it has critical flaw. Partial replacements are difficult cases of damage due to disaster. We build pavilion the shortest time and the lowest cost, but due to the nature of woods it's less durable. Termite damage would decay any part. The pavilion may be bad to structural problems. It's especially vulnerable to water. Pitch pine won't do. Tyson, it's not suitable material for 10-story pavilion structure. View the composite clay proposed. The potters is the most ideal. The formwork method is ideal terms of time efficiency, and though its strength isn't quite as high as stone, it is still perfect proportion. Above all, from maintenance standpoint, it's remarkable construction method because partial repairs are possible. The end, the choice is yours, Chairman. Let's experiment with various materials on 100 scale model. First we'll finalize the blueprint draft, after that die Do you remember the concept of the elevator device I mentioned before? Would even I find that issue difficult to solve fables, for despite the outstanding engineering techniques of the legal clan, your elevator is an insurmountable barrier. Take for example stone that rolls down when step on trap, or the spikes that spring out from the floor when triggered. Most mechanical techniques are one-time use. Contrast, the elevator requires continuous power to move in down 10-story pavilion non-stop. Large perpetual power doesn't exist this world. I really want to implement elevator. Perpetual power. We can't generate electricity. Oh, hold on. We may use manpower, right? What? There are more than enough people or Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce to work. The police won't simple police system. Let implement elevator. To perhaps mean the remnants of the Dark Heaven Association. They don't have anywhere to use their strength anyway, do they? Raising their pay properly will make them eager to work. We recover the costs from the pavilion residents' maintenance fees. Evil, now I'm not devil, I'm just going to hire surplus manpower for more money. But they're still martial artists. So what little knowledge of martial arts doesn't mean they should swing swords. There is nothing wrong with them working like everyone else. Alright, we'll do draft for this pulley elevator thing given. Men, come to think of it, there's nothing manpower can solve, is there? Isn't it simple solution for filling the water tank on the roof at well, Hugh? We just need to hire people with remarkable inch on that water carrier. Even moving large boulder be done within 3 days with only 3 unrestrained martial matters. Who need crane with and Benny place it in the job, I'm done. More true demon fables sort. Rather good news. What is it? Managerly, I back. Really? There's little problem, he came with burden. Burden, what do you mean? You'll know when you go out, brother. It's just incredible to see someone with bigger than mind besides master bulk. Managerly. We chairman. Oh, manager, who this? Ah, this gentleman is great warrior paying luncheon. The limitless blade monarch and fathomable martial artist and the current patriarch of the here paying clan. One of the 7 martial thrones. It's great pleasure to meet Honorable Senior of Dying, and Jo Hwi from the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. Rolls 4. Are you that brat, Jo? His sudden formal tone that's tried. Hey. What the hell do to Sana? Wait, what are suddenly talking about? How does that look like human offspring to you? Give Kana? How that brat who used to brag about his magnificently strong physique turned into that stick? No elder, that's. If I tell him that his arm was completely drained of blood and cut, it would definitely bring terrible aftermath cobbles. He might even beat Pengas to death for disgracing the clan. It seems like Pengas was also afraid of the consequences too. He couldn't confess. He is breaking through cultivation bottleneck. What does that have to do with breaking through it? Please look that Resharp and look his eyes. Isn't it proof of his strong will to break through bottleneck? The more you body into extreme pain, the clearer it becomes. Only such self-restraint refine the spirit of martial artists. Well, he's not wrong, but Resharp and look his eyes. No matter how look them, they seem like decayed rich eyeballs. Come here right now, will ya? Is it true you're cutting back on grain and training through self-restraint? Why should the might kill meat if you don't play along? That's right, Father True must have self-restraint, Molotov. Please take a look the mark of this intense training. How on earth could he have much scared hands if not from striving for martial art, kid? These are from digging and breaking rocks every day. That was core. The way, how did the senior know or manager lead and bring him here? Great warrior Peng saved me when I was danger because of the Dark Heaven Association's evil deeds. He'd got harsh injury, it's better now, had stabbed once so severe internal organs were almost spilling out. If the great warrior hadn't called for physician to treat me, I probably would have lost life. Thank very for saving Manager Lee. There is something slick about him, but he follows etiquette properly and look like decent junior. What's your relationship with son? Friend, we friend like childhood buddies. Yeah, father, I've made good friend. What, you've made bosom friends with swordsman brat, proud of being blade wielder that he didn't even consider swordsman. True men suddenly chanced to meet. Although the path of blade and sword are different, right? Yeah. Don't all martial art ultimately unify into one? Where is the Amon Patriarcha? Well, after smashing the Dark Heaven Association he should have returned to heels. Still, that dude doesn't seem to have any sign of going back. He keeps wandering around trying to butt in. This is not the righteous way. Isn't this too expensive? Seem to be lying to iron ore from Sichuan. Wouldn't it be better to buy more from England? So what if the Dark Heaven Association's remnants have surrendered to you? Their nature is still that of unorthodox sect. Giving them too many rights is dangerous. I had all your good labels for his relentless nagging. Blah blah blue black blah blackle. Sheesh, if you want to do everything your way, start your own merchant company. Okay, cried Tears of Blood. Living land poying lake to and supervise your business. Not sure if he is somewhere. But honor, I felt the kai of the thunderbolt divine art the backyard, and it's indeed Jo Ga-cheol Clan. Whoa, your complexion had improved, couldn't even recognize you. Yes, and representative job, where are you suddenly going hoist? Have some sense for once, old man. I'd love to give him smack. I didn't want to interrupt your reunion. Honor, it's alright. Wait, what's going on, Giant Sea? Did the naming clan and the Heavenly Dragon battle armed unit suddenly attack the Dark Heaven Association? Have those bastards really lost their power? So, well, it's not unreasonable for to think that way. The rumor was so significant that I personally came to examine the Dark Heaven Association's headquarters. But what the heck is that? I'm well aware that asking such question might sound stupid, but I'm asking just case and just to be sure. Fable's core, that huge rectangular pity, could it be trace of martial arts? At deep abyss, the Dark Heaven Association's headquarters simply couldn't have been made human hands. The section is too clean, it only is explained enhanced. But then again, it's absolutely absurd to think that human martial art would leave much massive trace. I have only heard about that through word of mouth myself, so I can't say anything without seeing it firsthand. What's that supposed to mean, the rumor running? If the Amount Patriarch doesn't know about the trace the Dark Heaven Association's headquarters, who the hell does? Stop making fool of people and lift the veil of intent, representative job. You've heard rumors that the so-called chairman of the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce is called the Young Sword God and possesses incredible martial arts. However, his divine might describe them seem too far-fetched to believe. And now with the veil of... Is he saying that this youthful boy wrapped his body the veil of intent to hide his martial arts? Asked that young about the one swing trace him all of a sudden. Maybe because the one who left that one swing trace you're curious about is standing right in front of us. What? Maybe because the one who left that one swing trace you're curious about is standing right in front of us. What? I'll furthermore and got transmigrated. Is that huge rectangular pity spanning over 2,000 square feet really the trace of human martial arts? And what's more, is the person who left it none other than this young boy in front of me? Have you lost your mind? Honor, I dislike being perceived as untrustworthy. Old egoist. Ocean like martial soul. That unbounded energy feels ready swoop down on me the instant I take even one step to. What kind of illusion is this, making me feel as if I'm literally facing the martial emperor with the amethyst mist sword saint? That's enough, representative job, please stop it now. Phew, I can't believe this youthful boy is the leagues of the martial emperor and the amethyst mist sword saint. How did such guy suddenly join? Wait, come to think of it, the title among used to address him. Representative is this young person amongst representative taxes, right? Wasn't there talk about marrying off your daughter? We've changed the clan rules. What, no way, he changed the rules of great clan just to have one representative. But after witnessing his cultivation based, it's understandable. You're indeed lucky. Here we are, fortune has smiled upon Ormond, believe it's the virtue of our ancestors. Where is it common for the Sword Clan to accept the Sword God's descendants? What was that the Sword God that's Piglet older representative Joe inherits the Sword God's swordsmanship? Does he look so shabby? We're going here. Now's chance to get out of this hell, father. What? Here I'm coming back to the clan too. Who has resolved to diligently practice self-restraint. Suddenly giving and returning to the clan, father. Mean practice is possible even home. Please take me with you, father. Is the Ping clan some in for to come and go? We'll forget about showing there until you've broken through that bottleneck, as you bred yourself declared not. Out there recklessly ventured outside without even consulting the clan. You will soon shake the world. The relationship formed your past should directly lead to sworn brotherhood. One father, if you knew how I'm living now. How I just stand when friend abstains from food and drink to break through the bottleneck. God, I'm going to do best to help him place, don't worry, and back. Nah God, he's just faking everything. Father, this jerk is pure devil. Take me with you, please. I do. It's quite reassuring that you care, so I understand. Please take care of yourself. Alright, another parent has been sent back. Thinking of returning to the clan even though the contract period isn't over. Listed that. Increased daily production p 175 kilos. Wait, that's crazy. How does that make sense when I'm still on death's doorstep? Work hard. Leave stock, but I'm all ears. Dinner. I just want to see the martial arts of that sword god. Details. Within the former third technique lies celestial starlight and galactic power, whereas the latter second technique relies on space divine void power. Combined they form defensive sword maneuver, the world-dominating sword wall. Now I am confident the sword of Junior Sword God is undoubtedly this mark. I could also realize at first glance the stone tablet inscribed with the martial nature of the heavenly demon crossword Esranil Salo. The heavenly demon crossword was closer to perfection than this throne's lifetime study of stone tablets. It's something unachievable for martial artists barely past the age of 20. Besides, looking into your memories, you're not from Central Plains. That's I'm asking, could it be that in him? Yes, that's correct. I'm from the world of the person who left behind a heavenly demon tricolor stone tablet. Sure, I see nothing short of major reason could make sense of it, and you seem to have experienced the cycle of reincarnation. Excuse me, but he isn't reincarnation. What do you mean? How else could he have come to this distant past? Opinion that person has the ability to go back time. Go back time because the heavenly demon crossword stone tablet was created much later than the sword tome of Elder Sword Code. My Kusadex more try thamp info fatayon sin cool dial on Okinawa sek k. So the fair. What even though the level of martial arts has reached the state of God, it's never possible with human abilities. The heavenly demon crossword was martial art that elevated the martial arts, set the sword tome to higher level. Besides, it felt like the heavenly demon crossword's stone tablet had been made with the foreknowledge that someone who had experienced the sword tome would eventually see it. Is that tried? Yes, it was clearly written on the tablet. Emma. What exactly? Come to the divine throne. Divine throne. The words divine throne were written on that stone tablet. Yes, he told me to come to the divine throne. The divine throne was the white. The spiritual life sealing technical certainly manipulates time. For someone who wields rare technique, even going back time wouldn't be impossible. Spiritual life sealing technique, what is that? In Transcendent was follower of the divine throne whom I met the Stalen temple. That mysterious figure took me down just 10 seconds. Me once known as the prime deity, the demon body reigning over Manchu as the heavenly demon. Nike Nancy Jenny Paul life sealing technique. That left me with body that could neither die nor live. That's how that person cunningly blocked accumulating karma and cycled the catted world heavenly jade instead of killing and getting rid of me. How technique that stops time, and it was broken after the encounter with right. Yes, heavenly blood jade right. Yes, as soon as the spiritual life sealing technical was broken, life finally came to an end, died to the law of causality. There's also mistake your words if those not the divine throne's relics originally existed various places across the Central Plains, and the eras when this throne and Junior Sword God discovered them were different. Wouldn't the logic of him being presence that goes back time broken? When I saw the stone tablet of the demon god for the first time, thoughts were the same. They changed during the process of integrating and reconstructing the martial arts of the sword god and the demon god. Please look. This is the heavenly demon's dance of annihilation you unfolded before. You feel it. Feel what? It might seem like space is distorted, it's not. To feel the waves closely, it'll definitely be different from the void that devours everything under the heaven. No way. Yes, that no way is correct. The annihilation, the heavenly demon's dance of annihilation incorporates profound principle that distorts both space and time simultaneously. Without any substance touch, the heavenly demon's dance of annihilation cannot even leave trace. Time quickly passes, calling everything to decay, and then the profound principle and that sorcery, it can't be human martial aerial. Yes, I feel the same. There's no way this intent art could be human martial art. Now I'd like to ask question. What is it? Senior, how does current cultivation base compare to yours during your prime years? Although you have reached the boundlessness stage which could be considered the latter half of the unfathomable realm, it's incomparable to the self-actualization realm where one awakens to understand the principles of nature and achieve harmony between the heaven and earth. It's certainly true. Give witness the power of the self-actualization realm, and Elder Sword God and Yok Senior have something common. Yes, I mean reaching the self-actualization realm where one awakens to understand the principles of matter. It seems like both have already achieved that. Left is, however, no matter how strong martial arts become, I don't think the realm is reachable for me. What are you talking about? More and more got transmigrated. You're absolutely right. I clearly witnessed the power of the self-actualization realm. And Elder Sword God and Yok Senior have something common. Yes, I mean reaching the self-actualization realm where one awakens to understand the principles of nature. It seems like both have already achieved that. Jets. However, no matter how strong martial arts become, I don't think that realm is reachable for me. What are you talking about? I who reach the self-actualization realm before he turns and rewrite the history of Murim is saying such thing has. The roots of all the martial arts, the central planes, come from Buddhism and Taoism. They portray a picture of great nature, all its aspects adhering to its laws of desirelessness and inaction were. Or should I say, it is thought process unique to the people of central planes. In fact, the three gods are the only ones who have achieved the self-actualization realm right. Both have inherited the legacy of the divine throne. Logical inference: it is highly likely that the martial god also inherited the divine throne's legacy. The three gods realized the laws of nature, that is the self-actualization realm, through the divine throne's legacy. After all, they were people of the central planes. As football's court don't know science, but I'm different. What's the difference? Well, desirelessness and inaction are synonymous. When natural quit and incompetence. Overcoming and conquering nature, exploring the moon, and researching and reaching even a distant universe. That is the concept and thought process of modern people. Exploring the moon, reaching the distant universe. So maybe that's only I properly face and understand the legacy left behind the divine throne. Yeah. It is clear that his legacy contains not martial adaptations that interpret nature and obey its laws, but transcendent greedy will to dominate and break its laws. When martial arts skills reach their peak salad. I don't think we call it the self-actualization realm anymore. This kind of time distortion is possible even with intent art, which has reached the boundless stage of the unfathomable realm. But what about him, the one who is called divine throne? Even if one were to say that he is a guy who rips apart time and space with his sword and goes to another dimension, would believe it. Yes, it's not exaggeration to call him true God. However, I think I never use the heavenly demon crossword carelessly. How should put it, I don't know what to call it, so spiritual power. Anyway, I feel like the total amount of spiritual energy, not physical one, has decreased little. You're already starting to feel the constraints of causality, Jazzless Tory. Constraints of causality, what's that? If human with abilities exceeding the standards permitted the world appears, the realm of the immortal lords will control him, placing soul beyond him. Wait moment. You're losing your spiritual energy even though there's no soul placed on you. Sage, your spiritual energy has already reached the level of Sage Lean Bay. That's the realm of the immortal lords can't detect you. Because to them, Sasha. When ancestors, the righteous heavenly blood jade, first met me, they were also surprised that I had the spiritual energy of sage level of cell that makes it impossible for even immortals to keep eye on me. Is having sage's level of soul really that incredible? Of course, they too are those who have reached the sage realm. They can't think of someone who has the same soul as them as ordinary person. At any rate, this is truly strange. There's nothing to explain your consumption of spiritual energy. Then how do I explain the strange phenomenon where spiritual energy seems to decrease every time I perform the heavenly demon crossword? Until we figure out the reason, it would be best to seal your heavenly demon crossword for the time being. Consumption of spiritual energy is no means matter to be taken lightly. I understand Wispable's for. With your sage realm, spiritual energy should be able to exist. A spiritual body. Haven't thought about saving your ancestors yet, da. Don't tell me. Go there and see them. Of course. Have to be prepared to spend little spiritual energy, but judging from your memories it seems like hold these people high regard. La didn't say ancestors were sealed unknown spell. Unless I break the spell, entering the righteous heavenly blood jade spirit realm will only be waste of spiritual power. Had thought to until saw your sword looks like, haven't realized how incredible the heavenly demon crossword you're learning is. Pardon, what do you mean, Ken? What about the heavenly demon crossword? No matter how powerful spell is, there is no way it can't be destroyed. The power that distorts space and time, right? Moreover, the spirit realm, there are no causality restrictions whatsoever. World without causality restrictions. I have to do to get into the blood jade. It's difficult for it to do it on your own since there's no connection between and the blood jade, but help. However, it means your body will enter suspended animation state, at least should have some kind of protection place. It alright, please send me an accurate. Nope. Oh, spend little energy as. This is the least dozens of times more exhausting and energy consuming compared to when I performed the heavenly demon's dance of annihilation. I think I finally understand. I couldn't hear your voice for a long time after you possessed body. No. It feels strange to see everyone person like this, nice meeting all elders. So that's your true appearance, pardon I. Reliable sort. Keep would have guessed your original appearance will be this ugly. Aren't much better than me, elder used. Nonsense, all the young women drool when they look melt away where our ancestors. Activate. Don't be scared of the space transference technique. The art of magic is incredible. This is the true earth shrinkage art. All the secret techniques used Toyum called earth shrinkage techniques are nothing more than imitations of this earth shrinkage art. Oh. So this is the real version of the famous earth shrinkage technique. Look now. Upper. CI2. Other Ken, the absolute ruler of the central plains, who was called the overlord and ruled over millions of people, was the very image of dragon among men. Fable's core, the vibe he is giving off almost feels like existence of different class. Other sword god. The moment I looked him I understood how great of misjudgment had made about his level. I feel the majesty of his name God and his heaven-reaching power sense he is giving me the feeling of invincibility. Other Santos. His fathomless eyes, which seem to contain all the wisdom of the world, make me feel like I am being sucked into different dimension just looking them. The same goes for other ancestors. I immediately tell that the cultivation and achievements they have accumulated their lives are level that ordinary people never dream to reach. That are those. If I had known what those were, I would have broken them in the first place. This is first time seeing such mysterious and unfathomable magic. Not only does that net bind their spirits, it is also impervious to any physical force. Looks like I've already tried to break it, of course. Even after I used demonic divine art with all might, I couldn't even leave single scratch on it. The demon god couldn't even make scratch even with his self-actualization realm's martial arts. Even though I'm only standing next to him, the pressure he's giving off alone is enough to suffocate me though. Heavenly sword flow movement. Conquering strike. With Fables 4. And even the heavenly sword flow's strongest movement can't break it. Who would have thought magic could be this amazing? Lock-headed martial artists normally, the more to destroy binding techniques force, the stronger it becomes. Why many what on earth are trying to teach him when don't know anything about magic? Ology's elder. Rather than treating him with respect simply because he is ancestors, it seems like the demon god is being overpowered, isn't it? Does this mean that the Taoist called Chen Woods is stronger than the demon god? Order to destroy spell with physical force must strike the core, which is its driving force. Not even I have figured out the core of that technique yet, but how dare you bastards? Avamra. Salponani, could that be the core just mentioned? What? We laughed. We Joma, could that be the core just mentioned? What? Tell me, what on earth did just see? Fadless core. Line Pabao Lavavo air collar with someone who doesn't know math understand explanation with that diva hatiki didam needle not several lock you head vote to. Epius lat hak to keep I when I was the sort tom the legacy of the divine throne low week mean see the work arithmetic symbols. How he sees the world as arithmetic symbols before that it's unbelievable to think that the world was made of numbers. Then what does the symbol just saw mean? It means number that is immeasurable number the largest number that exists the central plane's arithmetic and word that means infinite. There is no better way than this to explain the central plane's style. Impossible. The power supply to the magic core is infinite. No human is capable of controlling this kind of magic core. This is because the power of the core is proportional to the magic power of the caster. It might have been possible only if transcendent being or godlike being cast it. That means that magic is something on the same level as the legendary Nine Heavens Mysterious Sutra. That's what I said, but this is truly absurd. No matter how powerful martial arts may be, I have always been able to assign mathematical absolute value to them so far. This is first time seeing that symbol you with heavenly sword omnipotent physique. No matter how strong the heavenly demon crossword is, how it destroys that infinite. I don't think it's possible with swordsmanship angel's quarry. Not even if it's the power of infinite, it can't escape the laws of the world. Your sword, which distorts time and space and breaks the laws, will surely deal damage to it. We're finding the soul of the holy fire to reveal heavenly signs very goodly. Level 4. We both learned this from the same stone tablet, so does his technique look so different from mine? What kind of energy does this really be called power of law? IGDs. Watch out. Daily short flow mad annual occur. Oh. It got broken as easily. Activate protect black scrooge art. Episin Daryl. Error test and sense. Apples coordinate. Non-stir. I never thought magic technique imbued with divine power could be broken with only pure martial arts. Anyway, it looks like we succeeded. Yeah. Half. Other sword god elder one Xinjit are like. Oi. Idiot, how dare come into this place? Honor, hey, is that you? They'd all possess the spiritual level of sage. Trouble scored, but how they'd enter the spirit realm inside or Jo Clan's righteous heavenly blood jade. Incredible, that person truly deserves to be called the sword gold. Oh, how someone who is supposed to fulfill Clan's earnest wish waste his spiritual energy carelessly, are the one who was appointed to put into the world's calamity law. The rise and fall of men depends on yoke, so what on earth are doing? Do you think the consumption spiritual energy is some kind joke of? This intense pressure coming from ancestors nagging, which I have only heard voices before, is no joke, but I still feel their deep love for me here. Give mist so ancestors Yoko. How was born with the qualities of overlord, be obsessed with affection, look no different. Hold on moment, ancestors of all the characters Romans of the three kingdoms, the one I dislike the most is Libel, you know. How could you compare that embodiment of indecision and incompetence with me? Do you know how trouble I went through to save you? Are you serious? You really hate landed blah. Wait, still thoughts here. This is world where the spirits of sages are connected to each other. Other words, it is the spirit realm that's I hear you told and clear brat. And what are the three kingdoms? Not I will look for it myself. Hold on, are looking into memories all of a sudden fables sort. Which bastard did it rock? Which bastard dare to imagine such bullshit would? How could he describe the Battle of Red Cliffs with such imagination is he out of? What southeastern wind and who begged gun you for life? Wait, that isn't important right now. Is it to this king this more important than anything else? This is unfair. How could they praise Libel, who acted like bitch with all kinds of rhetoric while treating this king like this? And what did they call me? Milk hunter. It was even mentioned the annals. Oh, it was what I know. If I don't take care of widows who have lost their husbands, who will? Oh. As someone who is called Chen Woods Chiang, I greet you on behalf of the Dago family faith. Chen Woods. Chechen will status. Heavenly Immortal sect legendary Taoist sent passed down through the realm of the Immortal Lord since ancient times, although its name was unfamiliar mystery to most Manchu people. The Heavenly Immortal sect was still the place that produced the most supreme immortals, the history of the realm of the Immortal Lords. Honor I heard that Chen Woods of the Heavenly Immortal sect rose to the ranks of supreme immortals with his heavenly magic and Taoist energy fables core. Even the great overlord and the godly martial artists are here, so what's incredible about me? You are great immortal representing the realm of the Immortal Lord Sir Chen Puda. Out there we humans compare ourselves with Yolk. Since I haven't entered the supreme realm, the essence of self still be said to be human, so please don't make distinction top 2. There was no other intention words. Stop making fuss with this past life's classes, there's no need to be so polite as long as we exist. Here is the spirit realm, we are all sages or going to divine ranks, here too we go. Excuse me sir, you are the one acting like you are the top of the hierarchy here right now, you look no different from Billy, you know. I'd like to talk with the righteous heavenly blood Jade Lord. What on earth is Jade Lord? There is no such concept of hierarchy, Jo Clan. I guess be referring to the owner of the righteous heavenly blood Jade. Isn't the first sage the Jade Lord? Does that mean don't know about the Jade Lord's authority and abilities? Is ficus that authority and abilities? I really don't know. How would I know things, Sunrise? If Jade Lord refers to the first sage who developed connection with the blood Jade, then it is King Fable's Corp. But what is the authority and power of the Jade Lord? How does that mean have never considered yourself as the Jade Lord? That's correct. This is actually first time hearing about it. If aren't aware of, then mustn't have any authority as the Jade Lord to begin with. What do mean? Mean didn't get the speed through normal means. The fact that aren't aware of being the Jade Lord means that did not directly receive ownership from the being who created it. You still. How does that mean have never considered yourself as the Jade Lord? That's correct. This is the first time you've heard about it. If aren't aware of it, then mustn't have any authority as the Jade Lord to begin with. What do mean? Mean didn't get this Jade through normal means. The fact that aren't aware of being the Jade Lord means did not directly receive ownership from the being who created it. You steal I. Shower who tomorrow in chapter got transmigrated. Not I did not steal it. In any case it seems certain that did not receive its ownership through fair means. This is news to me. Weren't you originally the Jade Lord of the Chadic world? Heavenly Jade Master Blow, stop putting me the spotlight and explain it yourself. He what guys when needed something done begged for the authority of the Jade Lord, but now want to pass the burden on to me. But the only one who has personally seen the creator of the Chadic world, Heavenly Jade, is Yolk, right? I've no idea what kind of dangers arise from mentioning that person's secrets. Isn't the divine sealing spell that bound those venerable ones proof enough? I don't understand the sealing technique that bound the ancestors appeared suddenly when I learned the demonic divine arts. How can mere person learning martial arts disrupt the laws of the world? Underestimate the three gods. The self-actualization realm is level that even threatens the domain of the Immortal Lords known to be supreme heaven. A probability of mere human controlling not one, but two powers that are considered divine is as tiny a speck of dust you can't even begin to imagine. And that probability was manipulated that he took the authority of the Jade Lord like that. Is he saying that learning the demonic divine arts from the Elder Sword God, reaching the heavenly demon castle and mastering the heavenly demonic crossword were all the results of manipulated probability? Kinky client try kapa upon taco veil vernor usser ipod raja cum van. Is such thing even possible? Elder Sword God, myself and countless other fanatics of the demonic all had our minds and wills manipulated such power. Not does that even make sense? Isn't that truly the power of God? Finally seemed to understand how incomprehensible the power of the righteous heavenly blood Jade and the Chadic world heavenly Jade is. How do you know about the righteous heavenly blood Jade? For it is not Dharma jewel created human hands, rather it seems like sacred jewel prepared to counter some danger. That's all. No. Only understand it abstractly. Some point, mortal humans, this world discovered that there were various ways to break free from their human shells, Taoyum, Buddhism, demonic arts, martial arts, Dharma etch. The greatest among them was Bodhidharma. As he set off for New World after becoming comic being, 3 seekers followed him: the righteous heavenly venerable, the demonic overlord of chaos, and martial. The 3 seekers deeply respected him, believing that following him, they could achieve the game state. But they soon realized how futile their belief was. Bodhidharma had lost his humanity. His humanity, which was nothing but Buddhist compassion to save ignorant beings, had vanished. Or placed endless emptiness and amusement his heart. The Dharma jade wagged, the first spiritual jade, created Bodhidharma's divine power. He threw it into the mortal world as joke. The Dharma jade was told to experiment with human greed and desire. It granted abilities to humans, but also corrupted their souls, absorbing them into his power. As countless karma and trials accumulated the Dharma jade, he suddenly disappeared one day, having converted all that power into his divine might. The three Dzer who followed Bodhidharma were horrified when they discovered the traces of his divine power. Bodhidharma had discarded all the divine power and enlightenment he had accumulated over his lifetime, like old shoes, erasing all his memories and initiating the trial of catastrophic reincarnation. That was Bodhidharma's final amusement, what is called reincarnation Buddhism. Then could it be that righteous heavenly blood jade is also? That's right, the three disciples of Bodhidharma also created spiritual jades with their own divine power. They fell short of Bodhidharma's might, so their spiritual jades were incomplete. What do you mean incomplete? Originally humans saw that a spiritual power solely belongs to that individual. It is law of this world that one cannot take another spiritual power. But the Dharma jade broke even that law. However, the three seekers who were disciples of Bodhidharma knew the secret arts to corrupt humans through greed and bind their souls. They did not know the secret art of converting the accumulated spiritual power into their own divine power, because Bodhidharma never taught his disciples that. As expected, the three seekers could not reincarnate. Instead, they left powerful wish to those who first possessed the spiritual jades. I also possess the ego of the demonic overlord of chaos. Then are saying that demonic overlord of chaos. Not essence is the neurate. I have merely been infused with his memories and will. The true purpose of the righteous heavenly blood jade and the Chatic world heavenly jade is to summon reincarnation who stop Bodhidharma. The goal is to assist Jade's reincarnation through the collective experiences and abilities of the Venerable Ones, and doing so eliminate Bodhidharma's existence altogether. That is the true origin of the three spiritual Jades. That is strange. Didn't say that Bodhidharma erased all his memories and reincarnated. If so, it means his harmful essence to the world has disappeared. I had to think Bodhidharma's essence was simply to harm the world. To him, the world of chaos was huge experimental ground. Distorting and breaking the laws that sustain the world, he observed certain was coming from the distant heavens. The laws of world imbued with the wills of transcendent beings beyond human imagination. What do you think the repercussions of his actions of distorting and destroying such complete laws will have on this world, you tell me? No idea. The entire mortal world could disappear because of the transcendent beings. Bodhidharma is that terrifying. He mans up oil that we have comes pile. Must earning full. Moreover, the three seekers knew Bodhidharma's boundless divine power better than anyone. How do you be sure that he will never remember his essence? He is someone who always attain enlightenment and break the human shell. Are implying that reincarnation, the one, are telling me to stop the reincarnated Bodhidharma. I don't know how human comprehend the probability of countless possibilities, but the only reincarnated human born of the spiritual jade I have experienced is Yoke. Considering everything said, the most suspicious candidate as Bodhidharma's reincarnation is undoubtedly the divine throne. Could it be that the divine throne is actually? It is certain he had divine powers that stop the flow of time, living souls and bodies. His mind-sealing technique was something even than who was revered as great martial master couldn't stop. It must be Bodhidharma's secret art. Then that pestered me to delegate the authority of the Jade Lord to him as he was dying and coming to the spirit world. The ability of the spiritual jade is to consume part of the Venerable One's spiritual power and attract the remaining spiritual jades. The of causality with the Chatic world heavenly jade being sealed, we had no choice. Impossible is that I had to go to Stalen Temple. That's right. Just as Bodhidharma's ability is crazy, so are the abilities of the three seekers. Does that mean even the wound on Hangdo-Raidan's hands was a result of the Chatic world heavenly jade's ability to manipulate causality? No way, is that even possible? Does that mean even pity for Hangdo-Raidan was manipulated causality? What is this vibrations? It has come to this the moment I revealed Bodhidharma's secret. This was inevitable. What are saying suddenly? No way. That book. Showing Tanzania. That guy exactly the same as he was years ago. He clearly looks like human. Draped cloth, but how could he have maintained his life for a long time? These are the Divine Throne's little followers. Person who has committed unmanageable act. This presence feels alien, as if it doesn't come from human. That's certain. Somehow I don't feel that much fear. How do I put it? It feels somewhat unreal. It feels as though he's not even tenth a second long thought. But seeing him gives me strange feeling, like watching him on screen. For example, the movie Avengers. Thanks was infinite being who could make half of the universe disappear. Being close to God, still no viewer was afraid of him. That's because all the viewers knew that Thanks was fictional character. The movie Incarnated feels exactly like that. Alright, from today your pianist diagnosis though. Jitsu. What about me too? Is this brat crazy? Even if all the powers of the venerable ones you see nearly accusing, they can't guarantee victory against that Incarnated person who possesses the spiritual authority of the throne without actually ascending to it. Yeah, that guy is peculiar. He doesn't seem human anymore. Code catch. Can't have bite first. Shut up, lost the bet. What me these bastards do think you're cannibals? These brats don't have any respect front of adults who don't act rashly. These are the little followers of the Divine Throne that I mentioned before. Told. What, these bastards? Are you saying these guys are martial arts masters on par with Elder Sword God who reached the self-actualization realm? Ha joke what? Even if Incarnated is scary, I don't find these guys impressive all. I'm expert, they seem like total nobodies to me. You can't feel the martial prowess of those little followers who reach the self-actualization realm with the senses of someone who has reached the unfathomable realm. How he not feel their overwhelming presence? That's strange. What do you mean strange? I mean are also scared. To me they seem like fictional characters. Autumnal characters. Was expected of someone with the spiritual authority of the throne or truly frightening existence. Must cut you down before you recognize our true existence. Murim got transmigrated. Missed you down before you recognize our true existence. Murim chapter got transmigrated. Kalolo. World Dunning sword fault. Demonic Rickhead and flame wall. How could he so easily break them? Everyone get behind me. There are 3 annoying sages. A guys help too. How are we supposed to block that? Their power is indeed boundless, however. What's that? The mathematical principle transmitted within sensory sphere is virtual displacement. Juana acts. There is constant antiparallel force, acting against the enormous physical value that golden sword of Abu Rib happens, and because of that there is only virtual displacement, meaning that the network done forces is zero. That case. What are you doing? Quickly stand back. We will destroy even your soul. During virtual displacement, which is infinitesimal, no network is done the forces, meaning no real force acts. Footnotes: how one impact the natural world when the net vector value is. You saw through. We never win against the opponent who perceives us as nothingness and sees through true existence. Until now the only being who could perceive or power as nothingness was Lord Divine Throne. He saw through us. I'm scared. It's like I'm looking fatherkin. Let's run away, Yakali. That did do. How should put it? I guess I perceived their power as illusory. Under illusory, do you mean false image that appears real? Yes, that's correct. Exactly. What kind of nonsense is that? Then what about the golden sword that broke the world-dominating sword wall and the demonic ring heaven flame wall of the 2 gods who reached the self-actualization realm? There's no way that kind of thing was illusory. Does that mean those guys are collisions, not soulless scarecrows? Soulless scarecrows. There's magic technical called divine spiritual illusionary art. It is technique that creates dharma body with fictitious personality through the will of the caster. Breeding fictitious humans. What exactly are the boundaries of magic tasso? There's fatal drawback to that divine spiritual illusionary art. Basically, it is deceptive magic that makes people recognize fictitious beings as real beings. However, the moment one recognizes that the other person is fake, it loses all effectiveness. Are saying I was killed being created through magic, that doesn't make sense all. You're saying that because don't know how incredible the divine spiritual illusionary art is. Pardon, what do you mean? As far as I know, there is no twist the history of Immortal Tao who has embodied the magic of divine spiritual illusionary art. Even Bodhidharma would not have been able to achieve that realm. Realm of magic that even Bodhidharma, who broke the human shell and became cosmic being, could not reach. The divine spiritual illusionary art isn't something to be taken lightly, even though it is illusory being. If one can't recognize its presence, can it be called true person? Realm of magic that is close to the creative power of God who creates existence, other words the realm of God. All it's incredible indeed. Then what on earth are you? Pardon, what about me? I'm talking about your ability to immediately recognize beings born through godly magic as illusions. What exactly are you? Unless have spiritual power that is on par with the caster, how did do something like that? That's not if it's all van. What else would that be but God approaching ability? This Taoist can't believe that achieve that ability on your own. How person sees such things with his eyes. I feel like everything has been distorted since I came to the spirit world after suddenly hearing all kinds of strange things about the divine throne magic that create illusory characters. I'm so out of mind that everything is mess right now. Anyway, I'm not interested in anything like being the reincarnation of Bodhidharma. I'm just human being who wants to work hard, business and enjoy life, so please don't force me to do anything for no reason. A request urge. Seriously, how he asked me for a favor when it hasn't even been seconds since I told him not to interfere with life. I'm glad he's descendants for me, glad he's descendants. Yeah, please find them for me. What do I have to do after finding them? Need to pass onwards and want to help. I will do it. I also have something to say about the divine cult. Arden. After looking into your memories, it looks like did strange things to cult, right? Red luck. What strange things? Rat didn't gather all believers the heavenly demonic castle and ignore them. It's something like that and forgot about. Had no choice because seemed like they were going to start invading the central plains right away. Even if that's the case, what will happen to the hundreds of thousands of believers the heavenly demonic castle? They survive for now, but what if they run out of food or telling them to all starve to death? Well, of course that kind of problem will arise. It was definitely a mistake. It is that case I must solve this problem too. There's a way to solve that, please leave it to me. The next day. What's this? What's going on this early the morning? All the Iron Fist King, the Poisonous Wood Slaying King and the Demonic Sickle King here, alright. Will Baldy Ratty Long come out? They are still older than Jo Ga-cheol call them, but those bastards deserve to be called that. What's it? Must be bored drinking all day, right? I will have done some work for me to repay me for the alcohol. What kind of work? This time I'm planning to open branch of Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce at Xinjiang. Sinking mean the demonic territory. If it's the demonic it will be fine. They'll give certificate and letter saying I send Yo. They would rather welcome instead. Who on earth is this person? Now let me introduce you to the branch leader Charayon. He will lead you from now on. Branch leader. Then what about us? What else? Guys are ordinary employees, of course. We the unrestrained martial masters are ordinary employees. What's more, the subordinates of that bastard. La Kanheiko Rayon was the first to voluntarily surrender to the Jo Clan's Chamber of Commerce. In addition, he helped clean gambling horses, black markets and usury. He's much more helpful person than you, isn't he all? This branch leader Chivrayon, you will be here. Every move will be reported me through the demonic priestess in Bay. Understand, we would never dare to do something like that. Could then depart immediately. Utrim more got transmigrated. Ibex Mudkusan Utukisiko Hate Churning was the first to voluntarily surrender to the Jo Family Trading Company. Writing the series on our website with Stan. Besides, he helped clean the gambling houses, black markets and loan sharking operations, so he's much more valuable than any of you deem. Come. If mess with branch manager churning, you're dead to have female disciple from the demon cult. Keep an eye on your very move down, Bay. To understand me, not that would never happen. Like manga could get going right now. To support us, the Banes on the website with the scan jump. Ashkan. We're recruiting Korean translator, paid Chinese translator, paid editor, paid weekly payment. Join Discord server for more info which scans come. Vishoko. Honor, sorry late, I'm so sorry to be a brave blue toxic release, you go. Support us by reading the Saracen website with Stan. Like manga true came zigzag com. Miachmue. Ajudoko sukum can't control your gaze, use like we're looking, her chest not wasn't talk. Honor lon opal do look like pushover. They're nothing girl who can't talk about remade for low spreading the series on our website which ban rebum. Like manga, I'm sorry me dads on Ruklasuko. What did little sister naming do wrong that foxy woman fault for spraying mores all over the place the entire no. Highs look at even if Heihan so high and how the righteous the evil becomes so close. Year kick speaking of that is the vice president so late moy come. Apologize for being late and Lutuki such all. And same Maxis Loki. Like manga yo ice jokosakan us the series on website which can spawn. Easy topics come we greet the general inspector each. General inspector she also now to think about it the person who visited the Jo family trading company with Muwine while was away was the inspector. It's a pleasure to meet you, name is Jo his. I had come to think of if it's quite extraordinary combination. Like manga combination what do mean the how? The young sword master and young lady representing the later generations of the righteous sect and then the disciples of the 8 black heavenly kings of the evil sect hats, anatomy sikov. Moreover even the later generation successor representing the 5 great clans of the western regions. Oh so me and the inspector knew Han Selhan's identity came after Isako well considering they've been producing that much ice traveling between shops. And then there's the chairman of the Jo family trading company, or rather we should call him the young sword god now run us spreading to exit Kananbakt. Located sack did a watch scans come anyway or and also caught the middle of the righteous and evil Khan. Young sword god IMB. Since the beginning of the Purim history this is probably the first time that later generation successors with such different inclinations have gathered for meeting given the nature of righteousness and evil entangled endless come grudges like water and oil it's only natural. Embursmuship Sibik Opalukal. Thus be the series on the website which been spun the Muriel which has been fighting for hundreds of years has achieved peace here. This is purely personal feeling Ryan can even if the Purim is filled with negative evaluations of Yeshu, come Dan Dewu, see hope for the Purim you. The Dan Dewuno was very stingy with praise foes. Like manga and Zane Kun he was never someone who would say such warm words Georgia Stokesikow. You're trying to win the favor of young Master Dub. Your judgment is good but don't know Jo Hwi well enough if a later generation successor of the same age might believe you but there is no way Jo Hwi would be flattered those words. Take that as compliments, but what brings here knots, support us by reading these on our website, which should ban. Like Mangaro did it's as if admiring the outstanding qualities of what ask. Thus be the series your website when scansion do already consider Jo Hwi as Lord. What do mean what brings me here just came to have cup of cold from the Jo family trading company Dabirmug. In Newton this boying like the backyard of Shans want me to believe that inspector from the Purim Alliance would come all the way to this distant King say insane for no reason Namko. Speak freely did bring order from the Muriel had what person told just came for cup of team didn't. Yes of course like manga. You bring me cup of cold team yes chairman. Delegate the series on website which scans come. Then have the cold and take care of your business by come we'll be leaving for the meeting there miss. Come on everyone let's go to the meeting room let's start the meeting support to be reeking okay the series on our website, with a pen babam. All's yours to Navokasako okay older brother. Look pale is something troubling you Bluck. Not say that no hasn't been able to sleep even 2 hours lately right. 2 hours Herman Haps. Not the workload shouldn't be that much right or kidding me. They really not know about a new code so the countless requests and petitions flooding into the Jo family trading company minus the series on our ends. With camp come the Jo family trading company is now major force occupying 2 provinces we're practically controlling the commerce of small country. That's countless government officials, martial arts clans, noble families and Confucian scholars are lying to establish connections with the Jo family trading company. We can't ignore all their requests. Even if we were selective, we receive at least 30 visitors a day. Like manga, most of their requests are to establish trade relationship with the Jo family trading company, but the government officials are the problem or anatomy. They often unilaterally order us to supply goods, and we have to constantly sweat it out trying to appease and explain to them what those bastards understand, the ignorant noble families from the military. The series on website which scans them, but even the families of Confucian scholars who studied literature are doing such gangster-like things. Well, there's good example: glib copper red blue zone. Even from today on, Jo family trading company will only accept customers with gold, silver, copper, blue and red. Not that's only possible for the naming clan, which enjoys overwhelming prestige among the righteous sects. After all, as long as we maintain the appearance of merchant guild, it's impossible. Like manga Diopoli Inutakaso. As the series on website which come know how nobles name and martial artists view merchants, right? We don't have that kind of reputation yet. Not who was it that liberated Poyang Lake Nutakua Sokuli from clutches of the wicked Black Heaven sect. Seems really smart. But sometimes you're so ignorant. What did say Lutes Tunyokago? Do you think the Black Heaven sect is a bunch of idiots? They've been controlling Kiangsi for over 50 years. Do you think they could do that without any skills? Let hips knew how they must have threatened people with martial arts. Mimisabigo as this series your website which bans Lane cops woe really ignorant seamen. They actually treat high-ranking officials and noble families even more thoroughly than the righteous sects do political. Thus, by this series on our ends, would be banned. Fact, high-ranking officials would much prefer demonic sect to be established within their territory rather than righteous sect, wouldn't they? They don't care about face or beat around like the righteous sects come. They guarantee definite benefits exchange for turning blind eye to various matters. Truly the boldness of demonic sect. Are suggesting to do the same. Like manga. You edge 9 and not hide this Jew with the Kizika just mean that the demonic hectic method 8-bit mop. What else are trying to say brother naming, lie was soon Jew on daily. As spreading these ires on our ends, once can below. Lane, if there are no more agenda items for meeting, I'll take leave. Hips went. Like manga wanted to offer him something in suit, but that upright and ships Inuto Kisu, come righteous person doesn't seem to have any interests. Is lucky. So, what have been so busy with lately? Dippers and hours a stone like, and I've been refining martial arts. Waji hums. Oh, if it's about martial arts, might be able to help. You'll give me feedback on martial arts Haises in Utoko, but there's conditional conditions. Spreading the series on our ends, man shikanbum. Let manga yes persuade the clan head Jebo. Other. Relocate the naming clan. Now that there's more to gain, Poyang Lake Cancelo, can we make Nadak or so here branch? Support us the Banes on website with scans come. If we can't do it with the Jo family trading company's reputation, we just borrow the naming clan's reputation. When you come just because you're tired of receiving guests, want to move the naming clan's ancestral home that has been there for hundreds of years. No, Jesus. Manga, the naming clan isn't just small man or its huge clan that dominates house so casually mentioned relocation new tuklo supporta verbating the series on the website, wibab and bibambai. But with Jo his martial arts instructions, which is comparable to the 7 martial masters. Chu cow brother naming, don't frown and get angry like that. Let's think calmly. Where's the land gave to the clan head? It's Ralph. Yellow, haven't heard of the saying South change great bright sun. The only thing have to admit is Yelps is the largest commercial hub. The vast Poyang Lake middle fact still can't believe that. Injured Jo Hwi gave that vexed up Gluso cow prime piece of land. Like manga, think about it brother naming. Are really utilizing Yelps properly. Leave topics co. Supports the Carson website weekends insane. It's con all you've done is build single men, right? That's because haven't invested enough human resources. Well, and musculat attack Yusakao. Imagine properly earning investing human resources come into military officers, inns, lodging houses, taverns, trading companies and courier services. Think of it as real business. Nenguni. How much money do you think that prime land could generate? At least double what he earns. See next like manga Jo Hwi. So it's time for the naming clan to separate into headquarters and branches. Ep transforming from clan into powers. How long are going to play king only and Hwi? To so casually suggest establishing branches. Don't realize what will happen when the clan claims to be powers. Delichita Rup Suyokul just see it. YouTube subtle talks Manhwa spreading the series one of would see which banner. Such action is tantamount to declaring your withdrawal from the alliance. The Murim alliance cannot simply stand. I get that you are harboring quite dangerous easier thoughts. Ipsis come to so casually that are the words force front of me official of the Murim alliance. Said it on purpose no easier commissal. Oh said on. If the Jo family trading company is managing Jiangxi, wouldn't it be impossible without declaring ourselves force? It doesn't make sense to claim that single family or trading company managed the land formerly controlled the three dim in heaven way come. Like manga, moreover, if we don't declare ourselves force, officials like would undoubtedly come and harass us all the time. Jizub some oh. Inside I plus took Isapo Vizir Sanakar website which pensigum, so even if it's just a home of wood that hassle cow we have to declare ourselves force. Let's say that have declared yourself as force Tato. Your martial arts group is nothing more than ragtag band composed of remnants of the Black Heaven sect Mo enjoy Natuklasakau. With just the newly formed Jo family martial Teo arts how come to really think claim to be force and maintain it? What about the Four Heavens Society which is right on border supportabirating with the Bsir sewer webs of the Thekans? Angle blow we were caught off. Art the Black Heaven sacked but now they will relentlessly exploit weaknesses. Ekying Dao Humgalun also warned me about the Four Heavens Society. May speak now speak. We'll make the most of the reputation of sword god that is associated with nickname. All years will gather all the sword sacks of the martial eagle world and hold Nefta Kursokan swordsmanship tournament, and to the one who demonstrates the greatest skills scene Hadapsu Ropyu will bestow the title of #1 sword sect the martial world with the authority of the sword god. Allah Bolendel what details he wears on website which skinecum. We're recruiting Korean translator pay Chinese translator pay editor paid weekly payment join Discord server for more info which scans come like manga no fi.